3 o'clock, April 25th. Gonna start off with a little bit of tea, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, I drive myself crazy cause I can't escape the gravity. Why is everything so heavy? Hold on. So much more than I can carry. I keep dragging around what's bringing me down. If I just let go, I'd be set free. Holding on. Why is everything so heavy? You say that I'm paranoid.
What
But I'm pretty sure the world is out to get noise.
How goes it?
Oh, I'm well. How are you? I was enjoying the music.
Yeah, I can't play it for too long. I don't want it to like ethical reacts, ethical reacts. Yeah, so did you see my video? Probably not.
I did not.
It's actually pretty dope. It was more or less, you don't even have to watch it, you just gotta listen anyway, so I can pretty much play it. But like I was like, oh yeah, it actually like it's like music, make my own like little remix of something. One sec. Why does it do this to me? I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh well, whatever. I'm excited. I'm gonna like do some flurf debates.
Nice.
Yeah. How's the tea going? Got any new tea?
I don't have any really new tea.
What was it? So you sent me some shit last night that was going down too. I don't even remember. Like, my day's just been like one single. What's up, doses?
It's ridiculous jargon.
Oh wow, you guys. Who? Isaac, the fucking psycho one?
Initial contact with Isaac.
You said you wanted us to humble a Glober. Have a good day.
Cheers. Really got me. Got a W. I really think that the guy does.
It's ridiculous jargon.
Oh wow, you guys.
However, after further analysis of his music, I can deduce that he is the epitome of anti-disestablishment terrorism.
Tried to humble a Glober, and I gotta say, Isaac, you held your own. That was pretty cool.
Who? Isaac, the fuck?
I dig it. That's
Right?
fun.
It was a vibe. I was like, I didn't think it was gonna work, and then it actually kind of worked. I was like, ooh, I actually like this. It's fucking, I don't know, whip that up in like 15 minutes. I was like, fuck, I gotta do something. Made it a live event. Testing out the features of the app that I should have been doing a long time ago. I thought my laptop was playing that. I gotta play music in my ear. What's up, Shelly? Apparently Shelly got the Black Bomber shit. I gotta get that fucking thing. Apparently it's nice.
I did find out that there are other lefties on here that are getting like BO, like the bomb. It's getting the bomb threats and like personal threats. So that's like kind of certainly scary. And they are not very problematic. They're just queer. So that's unfortunate. And it like involves their workplace. So
Yeah. I probably have a couple private investigators following me, I don't really give a fuck. YOLO. Hello. Motherfucking.
Threats are not cool.
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah, the fucking. Oh my god. The threats kill me. I'm like, guys.
I am well. Thank you, Shelley. I saw Venom was back this morning.
Oh
I
yay.
think he bid us all a farewell and then now he's back. So that's fun. That's like tea.
That is.
That'd be in the Guess Who's Back series. Good times.
Yeah, I missed
There's a
it.
new character alert. Hot new bombshell enters the villa.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Who is it? Something. What's her name? Fucking Mary. New York Mary? New York City. I love New York, New York, New York Mary. Is this making sense, everybody? Hey, Julie, happy belated birthday. It was Julie Page's birthday yesterday.
I feel like we got a lot
Mary,
of new
New York.
characters. We got a lot of new characters because like we got the flat Earth infiltrating the conservatives of Canada. It's just
Yeah, like Lance.
it's actually kind of beautiful
Okay.
because it's kind of beautiful because the Canadian conservatives on this app don't really like flat earthers. So now that the flat earthers are infiltrating them on accident, it's gonna make for some beautiful moments. I got a good feeling about this one.
Made me laugh when they were like, well, like, let's get to like what Isaac Unleashed's about. And I'm like, oh, well, like, welcome to the thick of it.
That guy
Here
was
we
actually
are.
awesome. I don't know why Amino
Yeah, I
got
gave
so
him a
mad
quick
at him.
follow.
I don't know why
I
Amino
didn't
got so
stay.
mad at him. I kind of felt bad. You didn't stay.
No, I can only flat Earth for like 180 seconds. Then I'm like, I gotta go. My Earth is way too round for me to even contemplate having this conversation.
I made a picture. You want to see a sneak peek?
Yeah.
So they keep saying that it's a fisheye lens.
Is that a pillow? Oh no, that's not
No,
a pillow.
so this is a pincushion distortion. That's what this photo would look like with pincushion, right? And then that is in reverse. So it's called a barrel distortion. That's just where it like zooms in on the center. And I guess I should probably have the original photo. That's the original photo.
Looks pretty round.
I would say pretty round.
I mean, like, can things even orbit if they're just like linear? Isn't orbiting going around in a circle?
Yeah. Yes. So
I don't know
like,
if that would be an argument, but that would be mine.
They're who cares? Oh man, flat earthers are some of the most beautiful souls on this app. They got their own characters over there. I'm deep in the flat earth.
It is an interesting
TikTok.
question though. Like, honestly, who does care? Like, what shape the world is? It's burning.
I
I can
care.
tell you that much.
I care.
I can tell you that it's fucking on fire.
I'd rather know that it's a globe than
A globe of fire, not
some
a
RuneScape
sheet
map.
of fire.
I think it was worth the government funding.
I hope to be proven that the earth is flat one day. I would love to be just like, oh, you got. You're actually 2D.
No. It's never going to happen. You know why?
Because the earth is round.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I would love for them to be proven right. And then it was just, that would be the best gotcha. Like,
Oh, yeah.
come on, guys, just get it done.
Holy. I want that Pokey guy to come up here. Pokey, yeah. He's
Like Pokemon?
he's the guy at the beginning of the video. He's like
Oh,
the psycho. Yeah.
I'm more into
We're-
black holes. If there was like a black hole debate, I would listen.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm super interested in black holes.
That's the type of shit that why I'm actually good at this. Where like I've convinced flat earthers to leave the cult in the past. It's not my first rodeo in a flat Earth game. People in real life, so many people in real life have. So I just gotta break that barrier of like TikTok where it's like, okay, this is just an app. Then you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna break ground, right? They're gonna leave here. They're gonna go to their friend group, and then it's just gonna go. Just like in politics. It's beautiful to watch. It's the cycle of TikTok. Oh, I can't wait for this.
It is a cycle.
I like debating, and I like the flat Earth theory, so
I don't really
that's why reality
care for
is.
debates, to be honest. I'm more of a conversationalist
Same.
and less of a
Same.
let's fucking fight
why I like
facts
it.
and facts and
That's
whatever.
why
Like,
you're good at debating. It's because
I don't like debate. I don't like calling it a debate though. I just like,
yeah,
I don't know. I've always kind of liked to push against a topic,
Mhm.
but
yeah. You don't want to.
I don't like.
didn't like
Even
calling
in
it a
school, they
debate
were
either.
like, debate this. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
if I already know that something is real, why would I fucking?
Well, because the other person is living in a world where there's magical creatures.
Delulu land.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm. That's why you would debate them.
It's just like I'd probably have more luck with this fucking unicorn.
Probably. Thank you for the heart, man. Yeah. Honestly, I think you would. I think you would. It's actually
Like, I don't know.
amazing. You've seen it. You've seen it.
Yeah.
Just wait till they start
Enough to
getting into
never
that.
want to come back ever again.
Just wait till they like start getting into the anti-Semitic stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Can't wait.
my favorite time.
Oh, that's my bread and butter. I love that shit.
I love it when they just come out as like full Nazi. I'm like, all right, well.
Like, honestly, it makes it easy.
Like, okay, well, I don't think that the majority of your audience knows that you're. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a Jimmy situation. It's kind of low key, kind of going for here. They won't know. I'm just gonna
Fancy two phones on it.
fucking aminal. I was actually kind of mad at Aminal.
By the time I pay
It's like, why'd you do that? What do you got going on over there?
I
Pay my groceries. And I have a wife that's oversized that eats for 15 fucking people. That gets expensive, right? I can't afford to belong to the Legion anymore, right? By the time my rent's paid and shit like that. Go to karaoke like I used to love. No. That's all changed. Because fucking Trudeau raises the fucking taxes. Tax the ass out of us. You see my hydro bill now. I'm surprised they even have my fucking lights on. Corporate tax and that shit too now. The bank fees, yeah, have gone up. That's what you get for dealing with Canada Trust or Royal Bank.
Yep.
Right now my rent's still reasonable. It changes every year.
That was
Why do I pay my rent?
Is that guy like serious
Pay my
or
groceries.
Where'd you find that guy?
where did this guy come from?
Why is he on CapCut? Confused.
Holy shit. That is That's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, okay. We gotta get the.
She follows him. I can't. That's so funny.
I want Fred to come and talk to me. He would be he'd be like the best person to explain to me, congratulations on level 16. Got shoe nice. And then we got, okay, so we gotta get the stir potters, the pot stirrers in here.
Pot stirs, doses. Let's
Yeah.
go. Crystal, come back. I mean, I'm already here. I show up when
You
the pot
can
needs
stir.
to be stirred.
Get
I
the
will
stir.
Let me go.
It's that time of day. Start stirring the pot.
We're looking for pot stirs. This fucking kitchen needs help.
So, Doses, you got a mission to keep your mod status. Go into the real Nathan Thompson's live. I'll send it to you. And just harass them to come over here. Just be like, ooh, you scared? You scared? Yeah, we're looking for flirts. It's the official goal of the, we're just having some tea, drinking some tea. Wasn't there, can we play something in the background, probably, while we, just some casual, some sounds in the background.
Some casual sounds?
Just kind of like get the
Like I used to love?
Here, let me find you a casual sound.
No.
Oh, you got
That's all changed.
Fuck out of here. I
one
don't know how
sec.
to work
Oh,
this
I got
phone.
it.
Fancy and Isaac. I'm like, get out of the gator pond. Get the fuck out of the gator pond.
What? No,
Who's on?
oh. I think, actually, I got a really good video on the number one, we gotta put number one in front of it when we can. You were right. Yeah.
I know. I usually am.
You're
It usually
always,
takes people a while to see it, but that's okay.
no.
I'm very patient.
Alpha Radio Podcast is working pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so there's this one.
Whether they're, I don't know.
You're pretty much asking for the repercussions of it.
Exactly, and you're 100% spot on, Rick.
So this is Mark Pre.
Absolutely 100% spot on. That's exactly what I'm saying right now. Enough, like right now, seriously. So shenanigans. You see Isaac's in here just to cause problems. I would have banned him right now.
Yeah, TikTok scientist is in here too.
The fuck, bye.
Just screen recording and
Good.
that's it.
Bye. Goodbye.
I don't really care. Honestly,
See, I'm glad you don't. Okay, so then this is where I'm going to say goodbye. This is where I say goodbye because I don't do this shit. I'm not going to be a part of this shit where you're allowed
I don't care. I don't.
No.
I don't. I don't. Like the fucking screen recording and all of that and whatever. I just personally for me, I don't give a shit if they want to do that or not, right? I know what I stand for and what I believe in and everything. If they want to screen record and they want to make these videos and whatever, that's on them.
But that's what you just finished agreeing with me, those shenanigans, that the only thing they have is having the material of what we're speaking about. And yet now you're saying I don't
This
care if
is-
it doesn't bother me. Well, you just said it did before we first
Yeah.
started. That's not right.
This guy's
See, what
smart.
they're going to do is they're going to clip it. They're going to clip it out of context, and they're going to put it up there, and they're going to
You know
smear
it.
campaign and get their stupid, illogical, deranged mob after you. And
Exactly.
That's what they've been doing now to me.
That's
for
what you did to
over a
me.
year. They do to everybody here.
You do it to me too.
Feed into it. That's my
I've
thing.
had an
Like,
angry
I just
mob
don't,
recently.
Like
I don't either.
I don't
And
feed
feeding
into
into it
it.
is
Like
not-
I just don't. You know,
don't have
somebody dragged me up into a live because of some shit, like a conversation that I had on Friday night, and you know, somebody called me into a live yesterday to like accuse me of some shit or whatever, and I basically was like, no, that's not what happened, and then I don't engage with that shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna get involved in this drama and this back and forth bullshit. Like
Exactly. Never.
It's never nothing, and I'm going to be honest, shenanigans. That's just what it is. We're all trying to stop this childish shit from happening. And if you're not going to stand up to it, and you're not going to say, okay, well, enough's enough. This is childish. We don't want to have these people that are trolling. And if you're just saying, it doesn't affect me, then you know what? You're the problem too, girl.
His whole page is satire, by the way.
I do say like this shit is fucking.
Who, Mark Pre?
Yeah, his whole page is satire, so it's like a whole troll. So I'm just like confused on how we're stopping the trolling. If every background you put up is trolling people, why do you want to stop the trolling? You'd have to stop.
It gets good. They
whole
ask a
platform.
really, not Mark Pre, but Mark Pre's buddy, asks a really intelligent question that they don't answer.
Surprising.
So that, oh, just wait.
Predictable.
Is stupid and is childish. But I do believe that if we don't have these people to talk to and to engage with, like then we just have these echo chambers, right? Whether they're I
It's
don't
not
know.
an
I
echo
think
chamber
it's just,
when we're talking about the issues of the world. Okay, it's not
Yeah.
about an echo chamber. It's about people realizing and come to the same realization
Right.
as each other. That's why we have these social groups of people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Why is
That's
it?
the whole
Yeah.
point.
Why is it bad? Why do people put such a negative light on echo chambers? Why wouldn't you want to be with like-minded people to discuss problems? Because how
I
does
do
it
want to be with like-minded people, but I do also like to engage in conversations with people on the other side.
What's wrong with echo chambers, he says. Why wouldn't you want to be with like-minded people?
Anyone in the chat want to take that one?
Yeah, what's wrong with
What's the
echo
problem with
chambers?
with an echo chamber?
Why wouldn't you just want to be with like-minded people?
Why wouldn't you want just to like have everyone think the same and do the same thing and like just like walk around? Yeah, what Germany said. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, man,
I agree.
I wish this app didn't have such strict rules, because I have a picture that's like so good, but I can't show it because it would get taken down for hate. And
What's
it's just
interesting to me is that like with echo chambers, when people say that the left has an echo chamber, it's like, do they?
oh
Do
yeah,
they? Or
sometimes
do they have some like extremely high standards a lot of the time?
they sometimes do get stuck in an. It could happen to anyone.
It can happen, but I just find like with our algorithm, we find a lot more
Oh.
pushback on the left.
Yeah. Yeah.
By
But we're
leftists.
we're
Like we
Canadian.
have.
So American?
I think of all the different nicknames that our
Americans,
Canadian
though?
leftists get, like the purity police and all of that. It's like, where's the purity police for the right? Do they even exist, or is it just the
Something
Proud
like
Boys and
that.
the right? Like, I'm
Yeah,
confused.
in America, I feel like there's a lot of leftists that get stuck in an echo chamber because they're like, ooh, Biden, ooh. But now I feel like it kind of got broken because of the whole Israel-Palestine thing. Now they're more divided than ever, which is wild. America's fucked. But, don't listen to me. I'm Canadian, so it doesn't matter. What's up, Miss McVie? Congratulations on level 15. How's everybody's night?
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen Seaman say. Like, if we could have more trolling like that, Seaman, that would be great. I'd love to keep you around.
Isn't that Elder?
I'm not sure. But if the trolling isn't like,
I think
I
it's
hope you
Elder.
unalive in a couple years, is better than fucking.
Elder.
It's better than, hey, bird flu. Trudeau's coming.
It's not Elder. Okay.
Oh, doses. Try harder. You're supposed
I
to do
can't
your
wait for
best.
flat earthers to come up here. It's gonna be so much fun. Because I'm just in such a good mood today. It's gonna be nice. I won't be mean. We'll really dig deep into the flat earth theory, I think. I'm excited. You looking to get flat smacked, bro? Yeah. Send this to all the flat earthers because we need flat earthers in about 34 minutes. 34 minutes. And then it's game on. It's fucking game on at that point. I'm going to be looking like a dumbass because I studied and they're probably still going to get me because I am a dumbass. So we will see me get.
Minutes, very precise.
You're going to see W flat earth in the chat probably a lot tonight because I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn about the flat earth. Nothing too serious, you know. We're not going to go too deep into the... If they're annoying, I'm just going to kick them down. I'm not going to do that, like, 12-hour, one guy being an annoying prick. I'm just going to move on to the next
Isn't
flat earther.
Hasselblad, isn't he one of them?
Probably. No, I think he's...
Hasselblad?
He's like a Glober. But he's in the community of the Fleurs. I just met him. No, I did not just meet him today. I thought I just met him today, but it's an alt account of someone.
Crystal, do you enjoy this? Do you enjoy being here?
Crystal can cam at.
She expressed that she didn't really like being in drama spaces, so I'm just curious.
This is a
if she's
drama
enjoying
space.
herself.
This is a debate space. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's still... Oh, man. I love my job. I have been Twitch streaming. I haven't. I can't wait. I think I want to start streaming on Kick also because there's a lot of conservatives on Kick and I think I'd do well there. You know.
You're taking your dog for a walk? You know, touching grass. Okay.
I already did that.
I have a video to play.
I really like going to the dog park because there's a lot of pretty girls. Just saying.
What's happening?
And I'm like, I go to the dog park at like the best time of day where it's like, yeah. My dog's a wingman, hey? She'll like take her, I'll be like playing fetch with her. She'll like take her ball and like just like give the ball to like the prettiest chick in the park. I'm just like, don't do it. And then she'll like give them the eye, like, eh?
Okay, because Crystal doesn't care.
It's very awkward when your dog is trying to hook you up.
Why isn't it playing?
You gotta take the background away, I think, too.
I need to figure out why this sound isn't working.
It happens. I know the feeling. Everybody send this to your favorite flat earth friend. It's gonna be like a flat earth therapy. You know? I'll be their therapist. We'll work through this together. slowly. Go through every question. I feel like I got it, you know? You're my flat earth. Oh, what's up, Lisa Bella? I heard you're mad at me. Mostly just because you never come up anymore. Why are you gonna be lame? One day you'll regret this, Lisa Bella. I'll remember. I'll remember today when you declined my invitation. I'll remember that. Offer won't last forever, Lisa
It's not
Bella.
working. It's so weird.
It's sad when this happens, you know? Good friendships just fade away. Because, you know, somebody's too scared to fill out the hurt feelings report. Send it over. I will listen. If you send something as a hurt feelings report, I will listen. I swear. Just title it
I sent
Hurt
over
Feelings Report.
Sent over Crystal's hurt feelings report.
Nice.
You're gonna walk your dog, but you're pausing for this? You made the video, lady. Come on now.
Oh, is that the one where it's like this?
Since I posted a video. I'm not sorry for what I said to Butters last night.
Make sure you do ethical reacts, Fancy. I gotta go pee quick.
Okay. Asshole. And I think he needs to hear that. As far as this morning, I'm also not sorry.
Okay.
Hi Fancy, hi Schmitties. You guys know how I feel about you. You're seeing next Tuesdays, and yeah. So you're lucky I defended you, Fancy. That'll be the only time I ever defend you. Ever.
Appreciate it. Noted.
Because you never defended, like, you said you defended me, and you got fucking stupid operator Jordan to come in and say, yeah, she did. I don't fucking care. I don't believe you. You're full of shit.
Okay.
Like, you manipulate, you lie, you create drama, you create havoc on the app. Like, I don't fucking believe you. You're full of shit. Next.
I've never lied.
Moving on. People like to talk about where I am politically on this app. Yeah, I used to go into Butters Lives every morning. That's where I used to go. It's where I used to hang out. I don't fucking sit with those guys anymore, obviously.
I wouldn't call that political, but...
Yeah. Schmitty's likes to say all the time, she went to the Coots rally. I went to the Coots rally, and I had a fucking blast, and I would go again. I met some amazing people. I had a fucking blast.
I love how you can react to her while she's talking, because she talks so slow. It's beautiful. Hi, Crystal.
Hi.
How's it going?
I was gonna take my dog out. She's got her leash on and everything.
I have a question, Crystal. Is this considered screen recording, or is this just you posted a video and it's public domain because it's on TikTok?
Oh, no, this is you guys being losers and just replaying my video so you can get some fucking airtime because you have nothing to fucking
Because I had to go pee.
No, but you have nothing. You have nothing.
No, I had to go pee.
So
I actually played that
video.
No.
You need
Don't
my
try and
video.
change history. I went pee.
You need
I went
my
pee.
video.
I went pee.
You went pee.
I got content. I got lots of content, Crystal.
You have content, yes, but Fancy has no content.
Yes,
Fancy
she does. She's
no
my co-host.
content.
No, she's my co-host. You're not going to disrespect my co-host like that.
Regardless,
and she has a
happy you found
lot
her
of
voice.
content that made you guys have a lot of hurt feels because she reviewed your guys' content in one of the most beautiful ways in Canadian TikTok history. And you're still
so
upset about that.
I'm not upset. I posted a video. Like, I'm
I would
not
say
allowed to post a video. So what
no,
is the
but
point
we're
of
allowed to
TikTok?
react to it.
Okay,
Yeah,
react.
just like how
React.
I'm allowed to
I will
stitch your
mute.
video.
I will mute. You react.
I,
React.
I already did when I was outside earlier.
So then what's
Oh, I'm not gonna
We're not
post it.
sure.
I just had to go pee. Just needed something to play in the background while I went pee. Thank you for the roses and the gifts. Much appreciated. You know. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say, Crystal, that video was badass. I stand with every fucking word you said. Way to go, girl.
Badass, yeah.
Proud of you.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Me
I think
too.
it's funny.
Me
You're
too.
absolutely right. These
Crystal,
people have absolutely no content unless they're talking shit about other people. So yeah, it's funny.
thanks for
Fucking
your
fuck you,
2
Fancy.
cents there,
Fuck you, Isaac. You guys
Lisabella.
are dumb. All right, have a great day. Bye.
Yeah, real mature. Real mature.
Bradley.
This is coming from the same person that says that I just silence her. I don't want to let her talk. Like, come on, you don't even want to say anything. You leave. You're scared, like Fred.
what? Like she hosts her own lives daily
And she doesn't
speaks,
make any
but
content
she's
other than just
scared.
talking about
But
politics.
Lisa Bella is
She doesn't
scared
make
when she
any
hosts her
content
own
other than
lives
talking about
daily.
politics.
But she's scared.
She doesn't make any content other than talking about politics and
You
other
make no
people.
fucking content but host lives, Isaac. Come on, let's be real.
I just
That's your only
posted a
content
video.
is
Serious?
lives.
I literally just posted a video.
Okay.
Have
I
you ever
spent
looked up
15
what making
minutes
content
making it,
means?
right? Like, this is making content, baby.
I'm sorry if it's not the content that you like to make. Like, some of us don't just rant to our phones.
Actually,
After
this isn't the
we've been
content I want to
questioned
even
and
make right
alive.
now. I have 23 minutes to find some flat earthers. So, this is just the beginning of the show. So you can sit back and watch my content. You're not welcome up tonight, just so you know. But I was nice and I let you up, but keep talking shit. Maybe, you can't even afford the stupid tax, so
What?
I told you. You got 38 coins. You have 20 more minutes to get 260 more coins. It's 300 coins per 30 minutes or you get kicked down. That's the tax. So
Like who whatever.
I implemented it. It's my show, remember?
Let's convoy for it.
It's my show. I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want.
Okay, goodbye. Oh.
Bye.
Have fun on your dog walk.
Look at
I
that. You
almost
just got a
made
gift.
it.
Wow.
Oh,
You're
I
almost there.
made it.
You're almost there.
Almost there.
Yeah. Too bad. You're gonna
You're
be
gonna
a
kick
sore
me
loser.
anyway because you're a little.
I thought you were gonna leave. Look at that. See? Yeah. It
Wow,
benefits
thank you.
That's why we do the stupid tax around here, is so that you feel included also.
Stupid tax. Fuck you, Isaac.
Hey, fuck you too. You just got 1.5k coins off me.
Don't call me fucking stupid, you fucking idiot.
That's kind of
You just
cool.
called us stupid and
You
losers.
just called us stupid, and I haven't got the live started yet, and we're
don't
already
even-
breaking violations by the minute. Like last time you were up here, you're calling everybody stupid ass bitch and everything. It's like,
yeah, because
come on,
fancy
be
and
mature, be
shitties,
mature.
And then they are. And it was
This is-
7:30 in the morning. Like I just fucking opened my eyes, and you're hauling me up in a
Okay,
fucking
your
ride.
priorities are so screwed. If you are waking up, coming on TikTok, and it's ruining your day, and if you're on here to fucking talk about a video
fuck
that
up,
you
Fancy.
made that you
Shut the
no,
fuck up.
Let her talk.
you
She's my
Nobody gives a fuck
co-host.
about
Literally,
you.
You
know how
shut
many
up.
people actually despise
Nobody
you on
cares.
this
She's
fucking
my
app?
co-host. You know how many
probably
people
your whole
despise
friends
me?
list.
You know how many people despise me?
I would
It
argue
doesn't
the
really
whole
matter.
convoy, except for like a couple, hate me on this app.
I think it's more than that, but okay.
Okay.
Go on with your
Congratulations
WhatsApp, girl.
on.
I don't mind not being liked. I don't have a problem with not being liked. I really don't. You
How's it-
seem to have a big problem with not being liked, which is why you
I
are
don't
like
fucking
picking
Jumping
care.
on the
all the time.
bandwagon. She likes bandwagons.
Yes,
So the
I
same
love
thing with me.
bandwagons. Yes, pick me. Pick me, pick me, pick me. I'd
Hey,
rather
I
be
didn't say it.
a pick
That
me.
was
I
you.
did.
You'd rather be a pick me?
Yeah, I'd
Than
rather
what?
be a pick me.
That doesn't even make sense.
Sure.
Finish the sentence.
I would much rather be a loser than a pick me.
What would
Okay.
you rather be a pick me than? Fancy pants? Like, that doesn't even make sense. You just said I'd rather be a pick me. That doesn't even make sense. Finish the sentence.
Finish what sentence? That was the end of
The
the
sentence,
sentence.
I'd rather be a pick me. What would you rather
Yeah.
be a pick me?
I'd rather be a pick me than fancy pants.
So you really don't have your own thoughts, eh?
No.
You really just go off what other people say.
No.
Once you start saying,
Which I
I'd
really
rather be
appreciate
a
about your
robot.
video is that
think
the
I'm
fact
stupid.
that like
Just
you
think I'm
actually had
stupid.
words.
Just think I'm stupid, and I
Well, you
just
just-
operate on
you-
autopilot,
No,
and I
you
just
just
I
listen
think
to
that you have no
everybody else,
backbone
and I
and
just
you need
I
to
have
find your voice.
none of my own thoughts, and I just
You're working on it.
I'm just dumb. Yeah,
I never said that.
whatever.
That's super misogynistic for you
I
to
don't
say
care.
that, actually. I heard. Somebody told me. I don't know. I'm not a woman, so.
Doses.
Guys, Crystal is a
on.
misogynist.
Call me anything you want. I'll
Hey,
take
you were
it.
calling
Spend all night for
you were
dinner.
calling Happy a misogynist earlier, so
He is a
thought
misogynist.
yeah, so are you.
Asshole.
So are you.
Whatever. I'll fucking take
You
it.
just said you'd rather be a pick me than fancy pants. That's
I
misogyny.
would rather be a pick me
That's
than
in-
fancy pants.
that's
I bet you
internalized
fancy pants wishes She
misogyny.
was somebody else than her fucking self most of the time. She gets fucking
Why do I give that
beat
impression?
around on this app so
Hey,
fucking
fancy
much.
pants.
But
She's the master of making content, so let's just do silent game. Let her run the show.
you know how that works. Oh, thanks, Phil. Yeah, we can just sit here in silence and look at Fancy's dumb fucking
Oh, I
face.
thought we didn't make content.
This is content.
At least
Looking
I
at
show my
Fancy's
dumb
fucking face.
Oh, you hear that? This is content.
This is your content. Looking
It's
at
also her
Fancy's
content.
dumb fucking
We have like a
face.
partnership where we make content
Look at her
together.
face.
Yeah. She's my co-host.
Yeah, that you fired and then rehired and
Exactly.
I quit, bitch. I quit.
Yeah,
oh
she
right,
quit.
did you? Okay.
Yeah,
I walked
she
off the
did.
network and then I
Did you
crawled
put that
back
in your
to hanging
binder?
out with my
I was
host.
Did you mark
heartbroken.
that in your binder that you
Yeah.
quit and
That
then
wouldn't
you
go in the
that
binder.
you
And then-
rehired? Did you put that in your
And then you know what
notes,
happened?
Fancy?
You
I
know
might
what
have.
happened, Crystal?
Yeah.
Might have
Did you
She
write
talked.
it down?
She talked a bunch of shit about me.
Did you write
I
down
let
that
it
I called
go.
Butters
I
I seen
misogynistic on
past
the
it,
time that did you
and then
mark
I
it?
seen
Did you
what was
timestamp
actually
it?
okay.
Can you
No, I didn't. Not
timestamp?
that one.
Can
Nobody
you
can actually
timestamp
hear you
this?
when I'm talking, Crystal. So if you're
Can
trying
you
to talk over,
timestamp this? Crystal calls Fancy a cunt at 3:44.
oh
It's
no,
Mountain Time, right?
Can you write that
It's
down in your
5:54
binder,
Eastern
please?
Time. We work in Eastern Time in this one.
you're gonna make me fall asleep.
I want her to write it down in her fucking binder.
I thought you were taking your dog for a walk.
Well, I was going to, but you know, I want you to write down notes.
Why would I write down notes right now?
Take notes for me, Fancy.
Well, this goes on YouTube. I don't need to take notes right now. And I
Take
haven't done a
down
burn book
notes.
for like, I haven't done a burn
Be
book
useful.
for like months. Pretty
If
useful.
you're gonna be up
actually,
there, be
actually.
fucking useful.
Oh, what are you doing? I'm sorry. What are you contributing to this aside from a couple of insults?
Well,
I
I'm giving
contributed a
you,
couple
I'm giving
videos.
you content.
She's good at being. She's good at. Oh, violation.
It's a shame.
Guys, don't report. Like, don't do
It's a
that.
shame.
Like, she didn't even do anything. It's so annoying, man. Just appeal it, Crystal. It'll probably be appealed. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Isaac had low views, needs people, blocks fancy. Isaac helps Pat King go live. Isaac posts
You got a
Black Farmer versus
violation
Angry
too.
Ginger. Oh, come on.
No. We'll just we can kick you down. You come back up.
Okay.
It's so annoying. Stop reporting my live. Stop reporting my live. Stop reporting my live. My live. This is my live. Stop reporting it. What's up, doses?
What's up?
Just doing a quick little follow-up on the world today.
What are you following up on?
Just, current events.
Yeah, I was a little taken aback this morning when I saw that Fancy had flowcharts and binders full of TikTok weirdness.
Isn't that awesome?
Isaac and Bex, Monday, January 22nd.
No, it's not. It's super weird. It's super
Becca
weird.
speaks out. Isaac loves and hates Fancy and Schmitty's and will make a video.
You wouldn't like what I have, doses. I have equally as weird of shit. So.
Yeah, but you have the whole setup though. The green screen,
so
the mic.
You also have it's just not as organized.
No, I definitely don't.
Bullshit.
Isaac enjoys having Fancy blocked. It's harder to seek out his content. It's like a game.
Oh, I remember saying
from
that.
Isaac.
That is
on January 22nd. It was a Monday.
Yeah, I remember saying that. This is fun. It was like
Earl also got new facial hair that day. What do you want from me?
Who did?
I remember.
Carl.
Who's Earl?
Carl.
I don't know who that is either. Carl.
So we have 13 more minutes before we gotta go flurf. So Fancy can stick around till the flurfs show up, and then she's out. I don't even have to ask her to leave. She's just gone. She does not like flat Earth one bit. So she will be lurking the other side of my algorithm.
You know who's in my notebook?
And
also on my wall, right here. Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, where are we? Right there.
I'm so
Can I guess? Can I guess?
Oh, I already said it.
Jimmy.
He's over there.
Okay, one
other
second.
side.
I didn't hear it.
This is the end.
This is the end. Lisa Bella.
You're getting warmer. But and Transplender wants to join. Is he a flat earther?
No. But he can join. We have 12 more minutes. So.
Cool. No, Yambasi, who
What do you
keeps data packets on everybody.
What do you fancy pants? I gave him shit for this the other night, and he was mad at me because again I'm white and I was just kind of fucking with him. But what do you think of his digital blackface?
I think it's funny.
I mean, I don't think it's a digital blackface. That's just like
Okay.
a black person in a wig making a funny face.
Oh man, I was fucking with him so hard. He got really mad and had to leave, or I kicked him.
I'm just really happy that Transplender has stopped like going like this in his chair.
That's called stimming.
He used to fucking
I'm
just
doing it
be
right now.
just going. It was so, but with the fast talking and all of that, it was like making me dizzy.
Transplender,
I've
are you
never had
here
a
now, or are you still away?
I rather enjoy Transplender's content.
Can you turn your camera on so I don't have
just there.
Can you turn your camera on so I don't have to be offended by your digital
Give me a
blackface?
second, bro.
Inside voices today, please, Splendor. Inside voices.
All right. Am I loud today? That's good if
You're
I'm loud.
always loud. That's your thing.
Thank you.
You came
Well,
prepared.
who stuck up for
You know
my
how we
digital
roll
blackface
around
and
here.
said it's just a picture?
I'm pretty sure
That was
everybody did.
pants, yeah. You got the pass.
Ooh, yeah.
Please turn your
So,
camera
Splendor, can I ask you a
I'm
question?
trying. Hold on.
please.
Oh my
What's
god.
up,
Here,
Cam?
I'll send you an
I'm
invite.
trying to ask you a question.
No, I'm not a hermaphrodite. What's your next question?
Well, okay. But anyways, what do you think of the fact that today, for me, it was the first time seeing this. I'm still reeling from it. Fancy's got flow charts and graphics and binders full of TikTok weirdness. What do you think about that?
What? You got to give me more
Yeah.
info. What are you talking about?
So she's got like binders with notes. She's got like
remember
graphics.
Burn Book
and,
Awards?
look there. Can you see?
It's her
Can
Burn
you
Book
see?
Awards.
Binders
About
of what?
TikTok.
Dude, she
TikTok
did Burn
drama.
Book Awards. That's her notes. You're upset
just
that she
weird.
put it on a wall. Yeah, you want to see my weirdness? I have weirdness that's way weirder than that.
I made a
So-
timeline of events that happened since the convoy that seemed relevant
just-
to
Love it.
TikTok and real life. And then I had a
Love
burn
it.
book show that was 3 hours long on Sundays to recap the week of all the TikTok lives. So I would make notes and put them in an order. I'd put them to music and I would make whole segments out of it.
Love it.
Like
I
the
think more
dissident
people
crew is
should-
experiencing severe weather today because they're all fighting.
Yeah, more people
That
should
was a
take notes. I tell people to take notes when I'm debating them.
Hold on.
L
Nicola,
doses.
Nicola, take your Renaissance pussy elsewhere, please.
Hey,
Thank you.
Where's your camera at, bro? I'm sick of looking at this digital blackface
I'll give you the goods, baby. Hold on.
bullshit. Oh, man. That's why.
I'll give you the
But,
goods, my friend. What's up?
Yeah, it's I think it's good to take notes and like keep receipts on certain things because a lot of the
Good.
times when we're talking on these platforms, the host is only we all know that the host is the one that can access the lives, right? So
Got it.
sometimes
You
it
gotta
could
record.
take a lot of time to get that footage or whatever. Like I got a
A
threat the other
month.
day and I didn't think that like I would even have the opportunity to reach out to the person and say, "Hey, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need
Mhm.
that." So I'm glad I have it myself. And I'm so sorry
Yep.
if you felt so strongly to say it on the internet. Like, I don't know. Think
You
about
can-
like a subpoena from
I'm
the court or
honored.
something.
Did you-
Like they can
did you
take all
see-
your shit from.
Did you see
public.
what Jimmy was fucking rambling on about yesterday?
No, but I don't trust your opinion of things because I hear you recount stories of your interactions with me, and they're utter lies. You can
No,
play
I-
what you have a
Here, I
photogenic imagination where you remember things as going way better for you than they went for you, and then you
No.
tell the world that, and I'm like, you're just lying. No one should trust your opinion on anything the way I hear you lie about our experiences.
What? Give me an example.
Well, first of all, I've never left your live. You've always kicked me out. You've always raged on me and kicked me out, but you're like, oh,
Yeah.
he got so mad. Oh, man, I totally owned him. You're a liar.
So that's it. That's the only lie I ever
No,
told.
it's everything. You said that
Well,
I
if I
stalked
ever-
you because
if I
I
ever
remembered a story you told me once.
No, that's not a lie. You are lying.
We were in a live, and you told me you
Dude.
sell RVs. That
Okay,
you used to be a
okay.
technician, and I said it's great that you're a technician. That's a great job. You're like, no,
No,
I make more
and-
money than that because I'm
and
selling
you
them.
see, the
And
reason
then
why
I
this is-
brought it up later because you were making fun of my job.
I literally told you
And
what I
then-
do for work. I literally
Yeah,
told you.
You did.
I'm a door-to-door salesman.
That's fine too. I don't have a problem with
never
it.
said. And
You could
this
tell
is
me
a-
you wash
this is-
toilet bowls in a
This
public
is
school, and I'd be
semantics,
like, "That's
buddy.
great, good job."
That's why it's annoying. Is because it's semantics. Like, get the
I'm
fuck
backing up what you're
over it.
saying, Transplender, because you've
Shut
done he's
up,
on the same
Lisa Bella. I don't need you.
You lie, dude. You are
You
a
don't
serial
even come
liar.
up here.
Whenever
you don't even come
tell,
up here.
whenever
You
you,
don't
tell
even-
a
you
story
don't even go
about
here.
someone that's not around,
I-
or like in the comments, you lie. It's so compulsive.
But yeah, so I would actually be the type of liar that would believe my own lies.
Yes, you do, regularly.
So at that point, it's not like I'm telling a lie. That's what I remembered. And I'm also live broadcasting. So sometimes I say little mistakes here and there. And I just move on because I'm
The thing
doing
is,
I'm doing
I'm
a live.
honest with you. I'm honest with you, and
I'm
you
trying
hate
to
me
move
for
on.
it.
No, I really like
You hate me for being honest with you.
No, I actually really like you. You're a great character to the team. Never once you.
You were
are
going to
actually
say a great
probably
guy,
one
and you're
of
like,
the-
you're a character. You're pretending. I'm not pretending.
No, you're a great character. We have
Mm-hmm.
had some wonderful conversations.
Yeah. And I know you're a good kid too, but you've got that ideology on the brain. And I know Fancy Pants is a good girl too, but she's got that ideology on the brain. And once it's gone,
Yeah,
you guys
it's
are
not
going to be like,
Christian.
guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that
Yeah.
we were ever running that ideology.
Once we repent to
Will you
Jesus
take
Christ.
me in, transplanter?
Yeah. No. All you
No,
need to do
because
is get
I'm a
baptized.
free-range chicken. I'm running around. You stay in your hen house of communism, and I'm just running everywhere.
When I
I
see
just
the
want you
light,
guys.
will
I don't want you to
take
be
me
part of
in?
my hen house. I want you to run everywhere freely.
Why is Lisa Bellicky
So
coming back up?
once I see the light, you won't.
She's
you won't
cut
take me under
off.
your wing.
Why are you
Under
kicking
your
her?
I think you're going to
Because
arrive
she's
there
not
on your
welcome
own.
here. If she's just going to come up here and talk shit, like
Will I be?
she's
Will I
not
be welcome with open
contributing
arms?
anything. So why do I need her up here? It's just another Bry guy. Like,
I'm not letting her up.
just a little bit more condescending.
To be fair, I was. For my own entertainment. I kept
Fancy
letting her
Vance
up.
knows that it's funner to have an argument, so you should have her up.
Funner?
But yeah, that's a word, isn't it?
It's actually
No, more
definitely
fun.
not a word.
Can we look that up? Anyone have a smartphone
I
nearby?
already know. It's more fun.
It's more fun.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Whoa!
I don't know what they're teaching you in PPC school.
Are you telling me? Are you
It's
telling
not
me
funny.
I need to stop saying funner?
Yeah.
No, you
Wow,
can do
that's
it.
horrible.
I love
I'll
it.
never do
Transponder, why do
that.
you
I'd
sound
rather
like
be
you're on
wrong and
AM
say
radio?
funner than say more fun.
I'm sure it's
I
a
do
word.
say more fun, but I don't just want to say more fun.
I think it's a word in Nova Scotia, though, so you're good.
Yeah, it is a word in Nova Scotia. There's a lot of words out here, bud.
Yeah.
A lot of words
It's
out
probably
here.
a Nova Scotian word.
Don't diss Nova Scotia, bro. You might
I'm just
live here
saying.
one
No,
day.
I'm saying it's
I'll
more
diss it.
fun.
You're
I mean,
East
it's
Coaster,
funner.
right? Wow, I didn't know that.
Wait,
You
where
give
are you
East Coast
from?
to me.
Where are
Dude,
you
this
guys
guy's
from?
live at like 2,
I'm an
3
Ontario
in the
gal.
morning.
Where? Okay, cool.
God. Okay,
GTA?
stupid tax.
No.
Lisa Bella
Good for
needs
you.
to
GTA is
get
hell on
at
earth.
least 300 in like the next 5 minutes, or she's getting kicked down.
You want me to be gifted 300?
Yeah, it's a stupid tax.
Okay, send me gifts, guys.
It's a stupid tax. So.
I can tell, dude. You don't want Bells to say anything because you're scared of something she's
No,
gonna say.
I want her to pay the stupid
Oh,
tax
he's always
first.
scared of what I say, but then he says I'm the scared one. It's
See
funny.
that? She just got a rose.
TTS?
Nobody's gifting her. Nobody wants to hear what she
Splendor, that
says.
noises.
Nobody wants to actually hear what she says. They're not willing to pay the tax. Oh, look at that.
No, would you look at that? I think you might be wrong.
Okay, what do you got to say? You got
No
10
one,
minutes.
no one wants to hear what I have to say
You
either.
got 10 minutes because I'm
You'll
actually
still say
supposed
it,
to
though.
be. I'm supposed to be
No,
doing flat Earth.
I didn't
in
know
2
that I
minutes,
was on a timer
but
and nobody else was.
No, I'm supposed to be doing flat Earth in 2 minutes. I'm giving
do
you
it.
10 minutes, and
Who's
so
stopping you?
we can keep going, but we're not doing that. So
Okay, well, I'm gonna
10
go
minutes.
because I have a sex trafficking ring to organize. Bye.
Oh, okay. That
That sounds illegal. So don't ever say that on my live. That was satire. It was a joke. TikTok. Don't take that literally.
Yeah, but if we said it, you'd make it your background and preach forever that we're Jeffrey
the next
Epstein.
6 weeks it would be your topic of
That's
conversation.
actually wrong.
That's true, but I wouldn't advise doing it to that lovely lady either.
I
but
understand context and I understand making a joke.
no, your
okay,
ideology
yeah.
supersedes context. Your ideology would beg you to make the most of it.
See, Transponder, we don't even have to ask for you to pay the stupid tax. You just pay it.
All right.
I appreciate that about you.
Thank you for the Galaxy Dread Zone.
We got 8 more minutes.
I just
What
got
do
a
you gotta
DM
say?
saying that a galaxy was sent to you by accident and it was meant for me. So,
Oh, well, there, you got one now. You got something else. We both got 1,000. Wow.
Oh, are
we
you
just
kidding
got up
me?
here.
Who's Daddy
way
Warbucks?
more coins than their host and the,
Who the hell's Daddy Warbucks?
Co-host or whatever.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
how
up there.
stupid tax works.
Oh, well, you know
You don't
what?
have to
It still
pay
puts
it.
money in my
If
bank
that's how
account.
stupid
So
tax works,
I'm happy
consider
for
me a
you.
leftist. Let's tax heavy, guys.
Looks
Let's
like
tax
you're working
more.
hard today.
Somebody
you were like
sounds
sweating
jealous.
hard.
Yeehaw.
Not at all.
Yeehaw.
Thank
Hey, Fancy,
you.
Yeehaw.
do you put as much effort into things that actually matter as you do into your little string thing behind you, or?
I haven't updated this thing in months, so I put more
You guys
effort into
like that?
things than I do this.
There's you
Oh, well,
guys.
that's nice.
if I
That's
was
good to know.
organized.
I'm relieved. I'm relieved. I'm hoping that, yeah, like
sleep well
like
tonight.
getting a personality.
So sleep.
Okay.
Put some effort into that, and you might actually be a likable.
Where's the beef?
Consider
Where's
it.
the beef begin with
Thank
you two? It
you
sounds like there's beef.
for.
There is beef. I'm not sure where it begins.
Thank you.
Oh, she's a racist cunt. I don't like her.
Oh, yes, I told a white person to
So
shut
that's
their white
4
mouth.
o'clock. That's the time.
Shut your mixed mouth.
6 o'clock.
You're just as much white as you are black,
Yeah,
Fancy.
okay. See,
Oh,
that's
she
just
called
on
you
schedule.
partially
Just on
white.
schedule. So
She called you partially white, bro.
What we're gonna do is, because you are that ignorant, your stupid tax for 10 minutes doesn't last. Now Transplanter gets it because he.
No, I
he
was
paid the stupid
explaining to Transplender where
We
our
got
beef
7.
started.
Thanks, Jimmy and Slick.
I recalled that it did come from me saying "shut your white mouth" to a white person while they were trying to explain the N-word to me. So I said, "Shut your white mouth." I'm trying to explain.
I don't know about that.
Would I tell you to shut your white mouth in any other context? No. Thank you for the galaxy.
Fuck yeah, Alex.
But it was just because a white person was trying to tell me the implications of the N-word, and I was trying to speak, and I was being spoken over by a bunch of white people, and like, look around the room.
It's on, people.
I can't hear you.
Everybody. So flat earthers come up. We 1v1. These two will leave. It'll just be me and you. I want to talk to some flat earthers tonight.
And Lisa Bella, this is the thing.
Have a
No one
heart
is
to heart.
continuing being racist.
Yeah.
I'm not going around the app saying to people to shut their white mouth when they're talking. It was only in that one context of that one word being explained to me, a black person. That was it.
I don't see, I don't know. I don't see color, okay? I'm colorblind. You ever heard that argument?
Yeah, but Fancy, you made a bunch of videos, you made backgrounds, you hopped into everybody's live, you made it like a thing. You did like your whole little fist in the air thing, and it was actually super cringy, and you
This
did not
is
have
why
a mic
the
drop.
stupid tax is a
And
beautiful thing.
I matched your energy. You said, shut your white mouth up here, so I matched your energy, and I said, shut your mixed mouth. I apparently am racist for it because of my skin color. You're not racist for it because of yours? Okay, make that make sense, bro.
What do you think, Transplanter?
You can
I
say
think
whatever
she's got
you
a
want
great
to white
case here against Fancy Pants.
She thinks that you
Fancy
can't be
Pants.
racist to white people.
Defend yourself, Fancy Pants. What's happening?
We were supposed to be doing like a flat Earth debate, but this is okay. We can keep going. Flat Earthers, feel
Bro,
free to.
if you don't have a flat
request to
earther
come out.
around, go with the flow, bro. If you
Dude,
don't have a flat earther
earthers
around,
are
go with
coming
the
up.
flow, bro.
Flat earthers are
Good.
coming up. They're welcome at this point forward. So feel free to come up. But we gotta finish what we're doing. So just enjoy being on the panel.
Well, anyway,
while this
Fancy, you
unfolds.
get matched energy and you don't like it, and your little customer service voice when you're up here.
Sounds familiar. You guys don't like it when we do matched energy towards you.
like
Nobody
better.
can hear you because I'm talking over you. Nobody, you get upset when we do matched energy towards you. So
Or is it matched
tough
energy,
it.
or do
Tough,
they come in
tough.
with the
No,
energy
you're
off
just
the
mad
hop?
because you're just mad because Fancy Pants and Smitties are smarter than you guys and are more organized. So you guys got embarrassed, and you are now just doing an entire hate campaign.
But you're the boy who cried wolf. You tell so many distortions when you retell a story that we don't trust your stories anymore, Isaac.
Oh, really? So
You have a
and
very
you're
biased retelling of events.
yeah, and you're gonna tell me that Lisa Bella is credible?
From what I've gathered so far, the first experience I've listened to her was on your show talking to a gay guy that lives in St. Thomas, and they have beef. From there, I haven't seen any glitches in the Matrix
I'm
yet.
not actually.
So I haven't known her very long. But I haven't seen any glitches. I don't know what to tell you.
3 more minutes, Fancy Pants.
I'm not mad, bro.
You're up to 75 viewers, okay? Go with the flow, Joe.
No. You got. She's my co-host. I don't need you guys. I got my
Don't
co-host.
act like a little scorned Valley girl
You
as you
guys say
say
she
that.
doesn't. You guys
Don't
say
give me
she
the
doesn't
scorned
make
Valley
content.
girl tone as I don't need you
This
guys.
is how you're gonna waste your last 2 minutes.
I could film my toe
Let's
and read
hear
a
a
phone book
monologue.
and
Let's
get
hear a
80
monologue.
viewers, bro. You think that
Monologue.
this is the big time? You think you're
Monologue.
big time?
Dude, I'm talking to you. Of course it's not big time. Nobody likes you.
Are you kidding me? My mother sent me a card last weekend just to
You just
to
said
send a
that
card.
you just said that you can only get 80 viewers,
Not
so
bad.
obviously you're like in the same tier as me.
No, I probably couldn't get 80 viewers. I'd probably get 30 if I put an hour in. I'd probably get up to 50 if maybe 2 hours in, but no one will debate me, man. I've literally defeated everyone, and people want to see a fight, and most people aren't smart enough to let me on or get on the show, right?
I'll debate you, but
Okay.
in about a minute I gotta debate flat earthers and
Yeah, but
You
it's not
guys-
really a time-sensitive debate with flat earthers. It's more like if they show up, then we'll debate them. But
No,
you can't
I'm-
really put it at a minute. What you're doing when you set it at a minute is a minute will happen, and then we'll say, well, where are they? And you'll say, well, they're not
You
here.
don't know where you're at, bro. I'm big in the flat earth community now.
Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, right where you end is where I begin. That's where I'm at.
I'm like their next new wow, Jimmy, so generous. Anyways, I'm
Jimmy's
like
a good
their
guy.
next
He must have had a good
I'm like
day.
their next new
Jimmy's
like
got money to burn.
thing to worry
So when
about
you're
on this
go down when you start your flat Earth stuff, are you gonna start doing watch parties or what?
I
Just wondering.
have
How you
argued
get your numbers
multiple times against watch parties, saying that I don't think it's ethical to play somebody else's live broadcast and not add to it. No, I do not. It's called ethical reacts. Learn. Okay, you dox people all the time, so
I've
how's
never
that?
doxed anybody.
Oh, yeah.
Prove it.
Don't
Okay.
you dare dox
yeah.
people, Bell.
I can
Got
say
you.
anything. I can say that
Okay.
Fancy beats up white people
Yeah,
at
but I
nighttime.
do watch parties all
What?
the
To
time.
make it true.
Yeah, I
Fancy,
get, what's your
stop it.
definition of
Say
a
that
watch
Isaac goes
party?
out and he
What's your
fucks guys
definition
at
of a
night and doesn't
watch
tell
party?
anybody. It doesn't
What's
make
a
it
watch
true.
party, Lisa Bella?
What does it?
Oh, look at that. Your stupid tax is up. So if you don't get 500 in the next 5 minutes, then, we're going to kick you down. How's that sound?
Don't get 5. You're a grift to help her get coins. Good for you. I misjudged you, Isaac.
She needs 500 coins or she's getting kicked down, and she has about 2 minutes.
Guessing a name is not doxing. Guessing a name is not doxing.
Yeah,
especially
you're
if it's wrong.
doxing the wrong person. It's worse.
I didn't dox anybody.
So,
You have
yeah,
to
you
learn what
did. Yeah, you did
is, you
multiple
dumb
fucking times. Sounds like
What's
copium.
doxing, Isaac? Can you define doxing for me, please?
Yeah, it's when you give people's personal
With your own
information.
words, since you use the word so much.
Look at that. You got another 10 minutes, Lisa Bella. Are you
Thanks, Rachel.
happy? Yeah.
I didn't give any personal
See, this is why
information.
stupid tax is
I
okay.
guessed a name.
That's actually a lie.
And then the person who's mad about it is the one that spread the video everywhere. So who doxed who? Who one time?
I watched a live where you were doxing people.
It's not.
You were hosting.
Prove it. Prove anything
And
that
you
I
doxed
would
the wrong
love.
person.
No.
I
That's not
reviewed
true.
it. I did a
I
watch
am not
party is what you would
responsible for
call it,
other
right?
people's actions.
Because the next day I watched the
I'm not
content back
responsible for what other
in the
people
morning
do.
and reviewed it.
Nope.
Well, you kind of are. Especially
can I
when
just
you're going to sit
interject
there.
for one?
Don't mute
one
her. She
second?
paid the stupid tax.
Don't mute her.
Transplender. He hasn't paid the entire stupid
I'm
tax
just.
yet.
This is
He has
actually a
700
pro-you
more
argument
coins
here.
to go.
I was giving you a compliment. Yep. Just mute me. The one time I was going to give you a
No,
compliment.
no.
okay?
If you pay the stupid tax, we don't mute you. That's the rule.
Thank you. All I want to compliment you on
700
is
more
I would
coins.
I would like to be given a timer, and I would like you to
700
set
more
a threshold
coins.
of coins that need to be given to secure
700
me.
more coins for Transplender to finish his sentence. Anyways, this
How,
fella.
Well, be
Dude, you
realistic.
haven't
They
finished
have to
paying the
convert-
stupid
they have
tax.
to go into their bank details.
Dude,
and
I
convert
trust
coins,
you,
so
bro,
gotta give
but
them
you
time.
haven't finished paying the stupid tax, so...
Just give me 3 minutes for
Oh,
700.
look
or
at
I'm out of
that.
here.
200 more.
And it can't
200
be,
more.
Thank you so much, Jimmy.
One day
but we gotta spread
you'll
this
be
around.
in the big
It's
leagues like
everyone's
me there,
burden.
Transplender.
It's everyone's burden to keep us on the field. Okay, not
Oh,
just Jimmy's.
That's
okay?
enough. You guys don't have to give any more. Let's give... Because
Thank you, guys. I
between...
appreciate
Oh,
it.
wow.
This
Between
pays
Lisa
for my
Bella...
Uber when I have
And
my Uber paid for, I get to be here more
thank
often.
you for
Thanks to our brother
the
Isaac
roses, Jimmy. Much appreciated.
and our
Much
sister Fancy
appreciated.
Pants. We're finding common ground, I think. We're at a peace table right now.
I wouldn't say so.
Well, we'll see how it goes, okay? Because you got me. I'm your private dancer, dancer for money, do what you want me to do, Tina Turner, 1984. Okay? That's what I am to you right now.
Hey, Isaac,
Right.
want to dance?
That's what I do every day. My dog wants to dance.
And I'll sing it for you, too.
No.
You get camera. You get camera for
this
this.
guy. This guy needs
Even though I
1K,
should say no homo
1K
because it's
right
Jimmy.
away, or
Jimmy
he's
doesn't care
down.
about camera.
You got 1 minute to get 1K, buddy. 1
minute.
1 minute to get 1K.
Oh,
This is a great format you've discovered.
Wait, is this how you're paying your
I love it.
bills? Bring people up here, like,
Fucking
make
right.
people
Look at that.
pay
Fancy
bills
Pants is
instead.
putting you guys.
I
to
respect
shame.
the hustle. I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah, well, you
do
can't
that,
talk, dude. You
If
haven't
Mike's
got
too
your
muddled,
stupid
I
tax
wouldn't
yet.
invest in this stock right now.
Yeah, but like, surely
coming
if
from a
there's
guy
a
with a
stupid
horrible
tax, you
mic,
should be
I'm
paying the largest
noticing.
amount.
I know one of my own.
Like, you tried a stupid tax trend, well,
Dude,
friend
you,
of him.
oh,
No one
look
can
at that.
stupid
You
this
failed.
guy.
You failed.
Isaac.
Bye.
He
You didn't
ain't
make it.
stupid.
Isaac
You didn't
got
make the
really
cut.
mad at me. Isaac got really mad at me because I was insulting to him, and I'm sorry for being insulting. I shouldn't have been that insulting. I told you that you were monotone, and I told you that you were purposeless, just drifting through your life. And that offended
okay.
you, and I wanted to offend you because you were being a vicious little naughty Susan as well. Okay?
I don't hold it
So,
against you.
but Jesus tells me to forgive, and I'm forgiving you right now.
Yeah. Mark Zuckerberg told me to forgive you. So I'm going to
Really?
forgive you. Yeah, I'm going to forgive you. Nope.
Was it
He
Zuckerberg or
didn't pay
Dan?
the
Was
super
it his
tax.
wife
He's not
just
allowed
have
up here.
one.
He's not allowed up here. He didn't
No,
pay
you
the
gotta
super
work.
tax
You
in
gotta
time.
earn it to burn it.
Yeah.
This
If
is
he
great.
can
This
get
is
one, if he
capitalism
can
at
get
work,
one,
keeping out the trash.
yeah, if
until
he
they
can
get
get
a good
1K
microphone.
coins in 30 seconds, then we'll let him up. But he gets one more chance to redeem himself, and if he gets 1K, that's 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So
Well, I love it. It was a great idea. Jimmy running into money.
all right,
I
buddy.
think
30
it's great
seconds.
Aunt
You're
passed
on.
on,
It's okay.
but her
30
money will live
fucking
on
seconds,
in
buddy.
TikTok
No, you don't
coins.
get to talk during the
Splenda,
30
Splenda.
seconds. That's not how it
So,
works.
all
No,
I
no,
have
no.
to say is
Uncle,
Splenda.
it's
No,
TikTok.
silent game. Silent game.
Because he's a
No, he's not allowed to talk during the 30. No. You,
Splenda.
They call me
14
Red
more,
Dead
12
Lucifer.
more seconds. 10,
Waste your time with this
9,
fucking
8,
retard. Don't do it.
7,
They call me
6,
Red Dead
5,
Lucifer because
You're
I
better
say
than
what I will
You're
say.
better than
Oh.
How about this? I'll give you another 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
intelligent to do
3,
this, man,
2,
Splenda.
1.
You can't even hear it, man.
Well,
You're in a
you lost.
You're too
under a
intelligent.
bathtub
You
and your
lost.
phone is on the rail next to the chamomile scented candles that you're burning.
That guy's cut off for the night. He's not
Gutter
able to
trash.
make
That's
the.
what I call them. Gutter
Yeah,
trash.
he's.
I'm on the left now just because of him.
You want to hear his?
No reverse. I love it.
You want to hear his cute little take towards me? We'll play it in
Yep.
2 times speed.
Whoa, you've got organized. See, you guys have been engaging in every war. That's why you're organized. That's why you have a binder. People have fired daggers at you a lot, so you've learned as a defensive mechanism, we'll organize these daggers and fire them back at you. I get it.
Yeah, it's called
But
adaptation.
it's running
It's
on
called
nitro, though. You guys-
adaptation. We adapt
It
to
is.
our environments.
But it's taxing, dude. You can't spend all your time thinking about dagger reversals.
I'm autistic. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
No, it's not that you can do. You have no power to not do everything you want when you're autistic. So you're not in command. You're
gonna tell
autistic
me,
like
you're
me.
gonna tell me
You're
what
not
I
in the
can and can't
driver's
do?
seat.
You're gonna tell me
I
what I
think-
can and can't do?
I don't
Well,
know.
you're
Many
autis-
people
you're
mean different
autistic
things
too,
with
so-
autism. I'm
You're
a
pretty
My
universal
show's been on
autistic.
pause since February, so.
Yeah,
I believe everyone has
bounce,
autism in one regard or another.
Well, it is a
Okay, there's
spectrum.
some part of each of us that you're like, that was weird. They really missed that social cue. She always wears coveralls to weddings. You know?
No.
There's a little
You're
weird
just-
thing about each of
that's
us
a
that
very-
you could say, that
that's a
person's
very-
autistic if you just knew them for that moment.
Yeah, that's a very autistic take for you to. Super
Mm-hmm.
based, yeah. I appreciate
Thank you for
it.
admitting it's based, even though it's jealously ironic.
Yeah. No,
Just
I mean,
relax and
I
take the
agree. I
Satan rings
agree.
out of your eyes. Am I
I
talking to
agree.
you or Satan right now?
Here,
Satan.
Take the Satan rings out of your eyes.
No,
Is that a
we're the
filter,
devil
or
over
did you
here.
actually buy contacts?
Contacts.
If those are
He
contacts,
is
I'm
a
aghast.
content parasite. He
They are.
bullies anybody he can online as desperately
talking
as
about
he
you
can.
or me?
Literally, the only thing he's got on me is he's got slightly nicer teeth, and the funniest part about that is the fucking fake. So it's like, at least I'm like, you know, I've still got my natural teeth. Not perfect, but you know. Isaac, mate, you're a bully. You're not a content creator. Fucking stop calling yourself a content creator. Jesus Christ. You do not create content. You're not a journalist. You're nothing. I tell you what, you're a loser.
yeah, this guy's got it in the bag.
That's easy for your little brain when you're on
Do you wear those
a...
contacts to cover up how big your pupils?
Oh, I found something you said I can make people hate. There's nothing fucking
What was
entertaining
that?
about
Last
you, mate. I tell
comeback?
you, yeah, nothing at all. I'd rather staple my own face than listen to you. But what's
Whoa,
He'd
good
rather
one. That was
staple
good.
his own face than listen to me, but just wait. He's gonna listen to
But
me
it's a
Do you
because
wear those contacts to cover up how big your pupils are because you're zipped?
sometimes, yeah. You got a problem with it?
No, I just figured that was what the case was, so thanks for confirming.
Yeah. Big brain.
You're high as fuck on here all the time.
Oh no.
Because you love your ketamine and you love your
You
Adderall.
are, Isaac, you're
I thought we were
Oh.
normalizing getting wrecked on live.
Fancy Pants is under
Yeah.
more
Why
of
would
a
we
cruise
normalize that?
control. Isaac, Fancy
what's
Pants
wrong?
is in cruise control. You're in fifth gear all the time. Rev down.
I'm literally
Even though I
always
don't
in
think
cruise
that's a
look
control.
at
proper
that.
analogy with
Oh,
gears.
look at that. Your guys' 10 minutes is coming to an end.
All right, set me my metric, buddy.
You got to get to 3K in the next 2 minutes, or you're kicked down.
That'll happen.
Maybe
Come on,
for
Jimmy.
you, but
You can do
I think Lisa Bella's tapped out.
Well, you don't know that I just DM'd Christy, and she's got guilt money. She'll always throw me. Okay? Christy
I'm just kidding. I'm
is...
not a flat earther. I'm not fucking with
How about you
Christy
stop
is the
throwing
cat's
slurs
pajamas,
around
but-
in my live, and then you actually, you know what? You're just cut off. You're annoying.
Don't cut her off. She got paid to be here.
It's the
And
cut
then
off.
we dropped the R word.
Your private dancer.
It's the cutoff. She said too
Did
many
she not
slurs.
make her cutoff?
No, she didn't.
She didn't make. But did you set her a fair cutoff?
No, because she was dropping slurs in my live, so I just
Well,
cut the
slur
plug.
because I have a speech impediment. I don't know if she was
I
literally
slur
slurring.
also because, again, remember I have fake teeth.
She said the R word. We don't do that here.
Okay.
Mine's mostly if I get really high. It's like the amount of high is the lazy S's come out.
Like a bulldog.
My lord! My lord!
Yeah?
The earth is flat, my lord!
How easy do your teeth come out? Like, can they come out by accident a lot?
No. They're like
What is
cats.
that, like Invisalign?
Kinda, yeah, but not invisible.
If I-
They're white.
If I gave
Too
you
White,
a
white
bunch
align?
of fruit roll-ups
Too white.
together and asked you to bite them and open your mouth, that your teeth
Why
wouldn't
aren't
come
they
out?
black?
I want
You
vampire
haven't
ones.
drank as much coffee as me yet. That's why.
Soon I'm gonna start wearing makeup too. Then you're gonna be really upset.
You drink a lot of coffee, Trans?
I tried. I was cutting back, so I started out. Thank you for asking, by the way. Started out as a
I love
double chubby kid, right? So in my 30s, just probably 250. Wasn't.
Oh, sorry, Translander.
You didn't make the cut. You see, Fancy? She. It doesn't matter. She leaves whenever the fuck Fancy Pants wants to leave. But she's not a Glober. So, where'd he go? He didn't make the stupid tax cut. So it's a
got
new thing
off
we're
fucking-
implementing around here.
Halfway through the life story.
That was the
Once upon a
best
time I went to
time
fat camp, and then I got and you're
That
done.
was the fucking best time to drop him. I'm sorry, Transblender, but we gotta move on to flat Earth shit, and you didn't make the stupid tax, so. Alright, flat Earthers 1v1. Let's go.
Don't worry, flat earthers. I'm just I'm just here to hold space.
Yeah.
I'm just existing for all you right wingers. Don't get too scared. I'm just here. I'll leave.
This is the best because now we can. It is impossible for water to curve around a ball. See,
Ooh, come on up.
Legend, come on up. Step right up. Step right up. I mean, that was a smart way to boost the live prior to the Flurf stuff. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, like, that's why I bring up stupid people, is the stupid tax. It's very important. Gotta cut that shit. Fancy Pants is just necking in behind me. Or no, in front of me. Yeah, she's got 200 more diamonds than me.
Diamonds, bitches.
Yeah, nobody gifted me.
Thank you. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you very much for your contributions. I hope we don't have to do it again. It's kind of why I'm implementing the stupid tax, so that I can regulate how often I have to give myself brain rot voluntarily. And turns
Keep in
out
mind, we don't actually get paid to be here. We choose to be here.
Well, now I do
Your
get paid to be
donations are
here.
always appreciated.
Yeah, I actually do get paid to be here now. So do you. You got paid to be here. So
Oh, good.
that is good. We
didn't even
we
have to say
deserve.
anything. I literally got paid for existing.
No, but we deserve
That's
to
not
be paid to be
reparations.
here. We deserve to be paid to be here. We do hard work. All right.
We do.
So,
Honestly, like, people don't understand how much work goes into a show.
yeah.
They don't.
They
I
don't
think you
like.
can just turn on a camera and fucking go, but you can't.
Yeah, like Lucifer here. The Red Dead dude. He thinks that him
He
holding
couldn't even put his
fucking
phone on a phone stand.
like this, fucking. Yeah. So I would rather brand myself.
I fucking hate
with,
you.
with a fork than
You're a fucking
than
loser.
watch your shit. So, anyways, I
Big
was
old
watching
loser.
you.
I'm just holding my phone with my hand, loser.
Okay, we gotta. That was all a joke, TikTok. We were just joking around. That was a joke. Don't suppress us. I feel like we're in trouble now. See, our views
Come
are
on,
going
Flat
down.
Earth. Get up here, because I'm gonna go. I'm leaving, and it doesn't matter how many twins. I'm
I feel
literally going.
like my background isn't doing us. See, we gotta go like this, change it up, so it's debate style, right?
Yeah.
And then
There's like a vicious game of hide and seek going on that I am dying to be a part of, so I'm leaving soon.
hide and seek.
Big houses.
Oh, nice. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, parenting.
Oh, okay, yeah. In your $7 million home?
Yeah, they're all playing in the East and the West Wing right now. I can hear them.
Nice. I'm like...
I kid you not, one time my kid did come up here and like hide in the desk and I couldn't find him.
Sounds like the cat I live with. What do you think about my image of like how I envision the flat earth?
To me, it just looks like your empty concert.
It's the biggest like stadium on earth. It's a real place. Somewhere in like some Olympic something. I don't really give a shit, but
Yeah, it almost looks as big as the basketball court in my backyard.
Well, yeah, you see how it's flat? You can't have a flat basketball court on a round earth. So it's kind of the basis of my argument. I think I'll do well.
I gotta go lay down the law.
Yeah, you do your thing. Thank you.
I'm out of here. Thank you
for joining and holding me over while I get my my numbers up.
You know I'll be back. Keep holding the line. I'll
Toodaloo.
see you guys around.
I never get these long goodbyes. She's always just like, bye. Doesn't even say goodbye usually. Now we just need flat earthers. Now we just sit here until a flat earther comes up. They probably sent out a memo saying don't come up here. Where are the flat earthers, man? I don't know. We just finished segment number 1, so now we're just getting into it. They'll show up. The last guy got banned because him and Aminal were going at it, and I feel bad. I was like DM him. I'm like, you were actually a really nice guy. I liked you. There's nothing. Aminal's just one of my mods, you know. Yeah, you got a ban. I feel bad. Said Aminal's name. I'll send him an invite. He's usually good at getting the ball rolling. He's a horrible person. Who? Aminal? Samantha, why are you so rude? Don't be rude. You're not perfect, so want to see some flat earth action? Me too. Thank you, Senna. It'll happen. There's usually this like awkward phase where we wait and then they show up, you know. Now that we're really focused. We gotta do the waiting for flat earthers. So that's what's up with me. What's up with you? What's up, Melissa? Aminal is always good. I think Aminal's busy right now. Otherwise, he'd probably be here. I know what I gotta do. Gotta get some. It's a geoqueer. Gotta get some flat earthers up here. Some 1v1.
What's going on, man?
Just waiting for the flat earthers. Once one comes up, I gotta kick you down because gotta do 1v1.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Good luck.
Practicing, yeah. Getting.
All right, let's get him mad. Globe.
I got this. I think my advertising is a little bit off with the shitty stickers. So.
And the basketball court.
Well, I think that this is a very good description of the flat Earth.
Oh, I guess so. They oftentimes bring up a football field. Thanks for the gifts.
Did you see my previous segment?
No, what was it?
Well, I was supposed to start a half an hour ago, and I just had people up that I don't like. And we implemented this stupid tax and went on for like a half an hour.
Holy shit! Just you don't like them, so what? You were just talking shit to each other, or?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I got almost 3K coins from it. So
Oh, wow. Congratulations, man.
yeah, because I get a cut, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna capitalize on this.
That sounds fun. Is this your first Flat Earth live since the last one?
This is my first one where I'm actually willing to debate because my last ones I just wanted to learn about it.
Right.
But I learned everything that there is to learn, I feel like.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
now I'm like, all right, let's go. Where's Fred? I was talking
Oh my
mad
God.
shit. I was talking mad shit to Fred this morning, dude. It was
Oh
so
God.
funny. I don't
What
think
a
he likes.
character, man.
I was like, somebody said he was funny. I'm like, if he was funny, he wouldn't have had 4 failed Nickelodeon shows. Bro, the meltdown in his typing in the chat. Oh, it was so good.
Oh my
Because
God.
I'm pretty sure it's only 3 failed Nickelodeon shows, but still.
Oh, dude, that guy's a wreck, man.
With people like that, you just gotta throw in like a shred of a lie so that they can like go down a rabbit hole and be like, see, he's lying. And they just waste their time.
Oh my God, he's hilarious.
Dude, my viewers are just tanking because the flat earthers are fucking scared of me.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, they sent out their memo. They're like, don't do it. It's a trap. Because fucking Aminal, dude, he was fucking screaming at one earlier. He ruined it for me. I was like,
Yikes. Oh no.
I was gonna have like a good debate, and then the guy that he was screaming at got banned, so he can't even fucking come up and debate me.
Oh no, who was the guy?
Fucking bullshit, man. I was like, dude, why fucking scream at him and then not even fucking help me hold my viewers while I'm waiting for flat earthers? Like, bruh, what are you
Dang.
doing? Being a parent?
Oh, well, someone in the chat just said Earth is flat. Come on up, y'all.
Yeah,
Replace
come
me.
on. Yeah, we're doing oh no, there's no way it's a real person.
Yeah,
like
who was the guy that got
19.
banned?
Oh yeah. I feel bad. I was like, bro.
That's pretty lame.
Yeah, I was pissed. I turned it off and I'm like, bro, why? Why did you have to do that? It was Lance.
Oh, Lance. All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was like actually super upset.
I'm surprised he's not really gotten like too aggressive or mean or ban worthy ever that I've
Sass,
seen.
man, of course it's a boring live. We're waiting for flat earthers. It's all good.
Yeah, man, share with your favorite flat earther. Get them up here.
Yeah, I'm actually like in a really good mood today, willing to listen and learn and have some friendly banter. I'm not going to be a dick like Aminal was earlier.
Of course.
Just wanna have a friendly conversation with some flat earthers. So
You got any questions before you start?
Just because no, I'm good. Just because right now it's boring, that just means the memo that went out in the flat earth community that I'm a psycho or whatever it's working, which is good. I want you guys to think I'm a psycho.
Zale's a flat earther. Zale, you should come up here and debate because I had so much hope for you, Azale. You were asking me questions about silicon yesterday. It seemed like you were really excited about science, and then I catch you in some flat earth lives. Yes.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Francis.
All right, peace, man.
Peace out. What's up, Azale?
I actually didn't want to debate, man. I just want to. I accepted because I really enjoy Francis' teaching. Like, I go on her live and listen to her while I work. Right now, I am sick. I got that super flu that we can't say the name. So.
COVID?
Yeah, I don't want to say it because I don't know if they're still censoring it or banning it. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't censor myself here. You don't have to really worry.
Well, I guess it's different when you're on the Globe team, I guess they're not censored as much. Like I
Well,
got banned for saying a word, and then they accused me of sharing content when I can't even share content on a live. So and then I appealed it, and they dropped my 7-day ban to a 4-day ban, changing the reason for fraud and scam. And I said one word on the live, basically.
yeah. So I'm from the Great White North, where apparently we don't have as strict rules up here. We do have strict rules against Holocaust revisionism, though.
Where are you from, Isaac?
Alberta.
Okay, I'm from Northern Ontario.
All right, all right. Any other flat earthers want to come up? You feel free. I'm
No, but
willing.
you can try to
I'm willing
like
to have like 3 or 4 flat earthers up here.
if you want to try to explain your model to me and make me a glober, like Frances almost did at one point. I'm serious, she almost did. Frances is a very smart person. Like I respect Frances so much.
Yeah, they
And my field of work kind of links with Frances. She does geology and everything, and I work with rocks and geologists. I'm in mining exploration, so
they taught me quite a bit very early. I was like, oh, okay. The one person was going through all these terms, not a she. Yeah.
eh?
So he, or they. I just say they.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frances. Did
You're
I slip?
confusing me. Thank you.
I'm
Misgendering.
I'm not I'm not good with the gender
I
thing.
remember the
I'm kind
other.
of
I think it's because people where you hang out just call them she, because they're also not only like flat earthers, but they're also like, accusing people that are globers of being like pedophile elites and stuff like that.
no, man.
I've seen a
You're
lot of
dealing with
it.
the wrong type of.
I've
Like,
seen a lot
I'll
of
agree with you on something, Isaac. I
takes.
will agree with you on something on Isaac. There's a lot of people that's in the flat Earth community that
are Nazis.
they're, I wouldn't even say Nazis. They're brain dead. Let's just say brain dead.
A lot of them are Nazis also. So.
Uh,
It's just a fact.
What I qualify myself as is not a flat earther. It's more of a truther. We dig into more than just like I'm tired of the shape of the earth, because sometimes you think about it, it doesn't matter, right? Life goes on no matter what the shape is. But the fact is that there's so many other lies out there that
like
we
what?
Like
for
who
example,
controls it?
don't go back. You're good. I followed those rabbit
I
holes.
don't know if you followed the money to where the money goes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Very
Yeah, well,
like you're like going down the Kanye route.
Kanye's nothing, bro.
But
No,
what I'm saying is you're going down the route of like anti-Semitism. Well, we're not going to say
no,
anti-Semitism.
I'm not anti-Semite at all.
Yeah, you're going to say that like you got to follow the money, and then all right, so go follow the money. Let's go.
Okay, so the states are like what 63 trillion in debt, right?
Yeah.
To who?
I don't know, but
exactly.
Continue. Let's, for the sake of the argument, continue.
Yeah, like I've been that's the topic I've been banned on, and I don't want to get banned again. But
is
like
national debt?
No, to who they owe the money. Like when you owe $63 trillion, do you think you're free?
A lot of the money is owed to America.
No.
I think
the United States
a lot of conspiracy theorists say China owns like 70%, but it's actually only 9%.
No, it's not even China. The World Banks. Who owns the World Banks?
Who owns the World Banks?
Yes.
Okay, so you're who owns, so there would be like probably what you guys would say the Rothschilds or something like that, right? But the world banks wouldn't be owned by anyone individually because capitalism, there's competitors, so there's no monopoly, but there's
There's no
a select
monopoly, but
there's a select few of elites that would run the world banks.
okay. So there, you just said there's no monopoly, but 1% of
Well, yeah, because of capitalism,
owns 90,
healthy
99% of
competition, right?
everything.
You need healthy
So,
competition, right?
well, they're all linked to the same. They all link together. Like who owns all the medias? It's three different families basically, and they're all linked together. Who owns all
Yeah,
the
there's the three big companies. There's Blackstone, um,
Vanguard,
Vanguard, and then
and
there's and which?
it's BlackRock, Vanguard, and then something Esquire.
Yeah.
Same thing with the medicinal
Okay.
field.
So
They have their hands in everything basically, and when you
yeah.
own, when you're part of the board of everything, it's easy to control everything. That's what
Yeah.
like.
Well,
Like I personally don't believe in like
so
medicine, so I don't go to the hospital. I use natural medicine now.
so would you say that billionaires are getting like too big type thing? Like they're just
Billionaires
too
are like
wealthy?
no
Trillionaires?
most of the billionaires and trillionaires are actually puppet, and they connect to the circle. If you link their families and everything,
Well,
it's
yeah, a lot of it is inherited wealth.
yeah. So basically, if you go and look at the 13 royal bloodlines, which are the 13 royal bloodlines of that goes back to like
The
the
inbreds.
600 AD,
Yeah, the
basically.
inbreds. The inbreds.
Yeah, the 13, those are the ones in control, basically.
The
And
inbreds? I don't
well,
think
no,
so.
the 13 royal
I
bloodlines,
think
yeah.
I think that they fell off because they were inbreeding. So their bloodline was not very strong.
They still run the show. Like, they're still there.
Well, yeah, but there's also other players involved, such as like, for example, Elon Musk, the
Elon
owner,
Musk is a,
the
Elon
creator,
Musk
the
is
creator of
actually a puppet.
Bitcoin, the creator of Ethereum. Like the creator of Ethereum went from like a nobody to the richest man in the world in like a year, and then lost a bunch of his wealth when it crashed. But he was the richest man in the world for like a month.
Yeah.
So I mean, everybody has the capability of becoming an elite.
You
Not
have
everybody, but
possibility to,
it's involved with a lot of that would have to do with like capitalism. So to get to the top, you would basically have to be like a psychopath unless you inherited your wealth.
well, you're talking about capitalism. This is like, we're going to become like China soon, which is going to be totalitarianism.
We're
They're
gonna
already
become like
starting to
China.
listen. Yeah, they're already taking our free speech away. We're
You
getting
think
censored on
you
everything.
think that Canada is going to turn into China?
Or close, something like, yeah, totalism. The same
What
thing
would,
with the states. They're running to get total control of everything.
why?
Why?
Why wouldn't they have done it already?
That I don't know. I assume that they thought they already had control, but that now they're starting to
They
lose
do
control.
have control.
Yeah, but we still have free speech, right? We're still talking right now
No,
and
but
discussing these
they
things.
don't. We're distracted.
It
Look at
depends.
you. You're a flat earther. You're distracted.
I spend most of my time right now looking into the free man of the living of the land and detaching myself from the system and buying a land with the colonial title, so it's actually mine and it's not owned by the government. Build farmlands. I'm trying to detach myself to the system because I
So
don't believe in the system.
you're like going more down the sovereign citizen pipeline.
Well, a sovereign citizen, you're still a citizen of the corporation, right? So, free man of the living is basically you just I want to be self-sustainable and not depend on anything else. So I want to fish, hunt, grow my own herbs, grow my own land, have chickens, have like, self-sustain. It's, the shape of the earth is a big debate, but
Is Jason a flat earther?
I don't know.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
How you doing this morning, Isaac?
Anyways, Isaac,
I'm pretty
Isaac,
good.
was fun talking to you. If you want to debate
It
him,
was
I'll get
lovely.
off and I'll let you to that. But
Yeah, man. I mean, you seem like you're not really a flat earther anymore. You've
I'm a
been
truther.
converted. Yeah,
No,
and the truth is the earth is round. You'll get there one day, buddy. I believe in you. Have a
I'll
good
come
day.
debate you one day.
He said,
Thank you for joining.
Isaac said, I believe in you.
You're not a flat earther. Come on. You're faking it.
How you doing today, brother?
I'm pretty good. Looking for flat earthers, but they're scared of me.
Have you not found any?
I have. It's just they don't like. My one buddy was like screaming at one earlier, and then I think that just left a bad taste in their mouth, and
yeah,
they can't defend it because it's stupid. So.
The whole pack ran.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Later.
Oddly, they avoid the actual topic. Yeah. We got to get Fred in here. He could. I mean, Fred honestly could probably get some clips out of me. Not gonna lie, because
he lays it down.
There are flat earthers that I'm like, and Fred's one of them because he's just like so stubborn.
Oh, but man, I love it when he gets on something and he believes, buddy, he's gonna come at it with both barrels, and he don't give a damn who it is. That's what I love about Fred. He's on his game. Fred is an educated troll, and I say that with love.
Okay, so he's trolling. Okay.
Fred, yeah, he loves to troll. He loves to put people back in their place.
I have a little bit. Oh wait, no, but he actually believes the Earth is flat, though, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Fred he's sold. I mean, 120%. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no convincing him otherwise.
Jamin, I don't mean to say Fred is a troll in the sense that you might have taken it. I mean, what I mean by that is Fred will drop a little information out there to see if you'll bite.
Yeah.
Because he's already got a whole encyclopedia of research he's already done, and he's ready.
Yeah, and I think that's why he's scared of me, is because he knows I've done the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know you got your shit together too, Isaac. Yeah. I enjoy cruising through it and listening to your topics, kind of seeing what the area is.
I think I came across our live where we first met. I was watching some of it and I was like, damn, this is some fucking good content. Just noodle, we're just going through some crazy shit, and I'm like,
Yeah, he got crazy, didn't it? Yeah.
It was wild, yeah. Like this flat earth shit is.
Yeah, I sit back.
Tempest, are you a flat earther?
I am indeed.
All right, Jason, I'm gonna kick you down just because, like, you're not a real flat earther, I don't think. So.
All right, brother. Hey, man.
Thank you for joining.
Drop in and say hi and.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Very blessed. It was lovely seeing my brother. And
Ditto.
I'm gonna sit back and listen to the conversation. God bless you, brother. Have a good evening.
Good shit. Thank you for joining, and watching. Your loyal viewer. All right, what's up, dude? Why do you think the Earth is flat? Why are you a flat earther? First of all.
Well, I'm gonna say I don't know the shape of the Earth, but I'm leaning towards flat. Yeah, because we don't feel motion. It looks flat, and governments always lie.
Governments always lie. Yeah. Okay. So.
Well, mostly, not always.
Yeah. So. This basketball court is flat.
Okay.
So does that mean the Earth is flat? Because this basketball court's flat?
No. That would be called inference, and that would be a big inference.
Inference.
Yeah, so suggestion
So
without direct connection.
would you not say that like your theory of flat Earth is an inference?
Yeah, I'd say everybody's theory about our existence here at the moment is pretty
Well,
inference.
well, I mean, like there is like evidence of like a globe, such as like photos. Like that's the space station.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that. That's fairly easy.
So yeah, it's a globe.
Yeah, I mean, but what I said is I could do that, so it's quite easy, right?
What, put up a picture of the globe and be like, it's a globe?
No, make that image without using a globe.
How would you? No, this isn't an image. This is actually a video of somebody live streaming on TikTok from this space station.
I mean, and yeah, but a video is just a series of images played in sequence, right?
But okay, so have you ever looked into like how photography works?
I can tell you how light diffraction works, how scatter coefficients work, how
So
lens optics work, how visual
that's the
effects work.
first. That's like a artist. Well, that's if you change the lighting on this photo. But that's the first photo ever taken by mankind, and they used a powder, and that's what that is what it looks like.
Mm.
But they use this powder, and then they basically like use light to make an image.
Yeah, I know how chemical reactive
Yeah.
light cellulose film works. And all
Yeah.
that.
So when you're on the moon and you got a bunch of film, how are you going to CGI film? Because it's the same idea as this, but it's film. That's what they were using.
That spacewalk is easy recreatable, and that wouldn't have been shot on film, the one that you showed.
Yeah, but
the image that you just showed.
But skydiving from space, not convincing.
Skydiving from high altitude, you mean? Yeah.
Space, like low Earth orbit.
Well, maybe not the word orbit, but low altitude compared to how high we could go. Yeah, sure.
Side note, look at Venus. This is an artist's rendition, but that's what Venus looks like on the surface. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's amazing. I like artwork. I used to be an artist for a long time, so I love artwork.
Yeah, but it's not just artwork. Like, this is what the probe looked like. This is what the image came back from the probe before it melted.
But here's a question though. Can you verify the authenticity of that right there, right now? Could you say that couldn't be faked?
Yeah. So one argument that flat earthers like to, I'm just going to go back to this photo. So this is a photo from the space station. What they say is that it's a fisheye lens, right?
It's slightly, but not
Yeah.
100%. No.
Yeah. So take note of like what the space station looks like, right? So if it was just like a normal fisheye lens, this is kind of the effect that it would give it. It would maybe make it look a little bit more flat, right? But that's not so the only way that they would make it look like a globe is if you use barrel distortion, which is basically when you take a fisheye lens and you do it in reverse, you get the barrel effect. Whereas if you use a normal one,
can I say something?
You get the pincushion distortion.
Yeah.
So none of these lines up with their claims.
Just really quickly. So barrel distortion and pincushion distortion is irrespective as to whether it's a fisheye lens. A fisheye lens predominantly only relates to a certain threshold of focal length.
Yeah.
Except, believe it or not, one of the
Yeah.
latest lenses
And
just released is 14
okay.
millimeter and rectilinear.
So that's where I'm going back to this. So this is what the photo looks like in raw footage. And one thing about taking photography in a raw footage is you can fix the distortion. So if there is distortion, it can get fixed, which is done automatically on an iPhone in real time while you're recording. So it's very hard to get the like pincushion effect with a wide angle lens on the iPhone because the AI in the phone is making up to fix the distortion. Whereas if you were to just take a photo of it raw, you could take a photo with the a wide angle lens, but because it's in raw footage, you could get a photo like this because there's enough information from the camera to go back to the original, like this is what it would look like.
So just so you know, in my limited experience of photography and digital imaging, the fact of whether it's raw or not is actually irrelevant. Distortion it cannot be corrected because an image is raw. A raw image just gives you more latitude in exposure. In other words, what you call floating point luminance or color. It just allows more information in a single bit. It's got nothing to do with distortion or not. You can de-distort a heavily compressed JPEG if you
That
mapping.
you're talking like 2004, buddy. In the modern day and age, if you take a raw photo, AI can just detect distortion. It does it in real time on your phone while you're recording.
So just really quickly, AI does not do
13 billion processes per second on the iPhone 14. So the iPhone 16 is probably going to have like 40 or 80 billion processes per second, something like that. Like that's a large number.
No, I know it's a large number, and that is actually my field, so that's cool. But the iPhone doesn't use AI to de-distort. It uses lens mapping, which is static.
Machine learning is what they call it.
Well, no, it isn't. So, machine learning, AI, it doesn't matter. It doesn't use either of them.
They call it the neuron engine.
Well, what you're actually on about is a vision neural network, and you're on about neural processing units, but that's irrelevant. It doesn't use machine learning or AI accelerated things to de-distort. It simply uses de-distortion maps based on which lens it's using, which are static. There's no AI involved.
All right. So, riddle me this. How would we have hidden that the Earth is flat for this long without there being some computer that figured it out? That, like, Edward Snowden released a bunch of leaked documents. You would think that like the Earth was flat would be in the Edward Snowden documents, wouldn't you? Like, you see what I mean?
Well, I don't know much about Edward Snowden, but I've gone less with people's opinions. To be fair,
you don't know much about Edward Snowden.
No, I've not looked into the leaked documents. I know that he's held in or was held in the UK for a long period of time at the consulate, but yeah, beyond that, I didn't really look at the context of the leaked documents. Is what I'm saying.
It was basically proving that the American government was spying on its people.
Yeah, I mean that's very far from the objective reality that we live in.
So do you think somebody with security clearance where he would have that amount of information would not have had information that the government was hiding that the Earth was flat? And he's just one of hundreds of whistleblowers.
Yeah, but again, that's just inference, right?
What whistleblower has came out and said that the Earth is flat?
I don't know. None. Oh, well, I don't know that there aren't any. But again,
probably
that's
not.
Well, no, but I mean, it doesn't matter whether there's none or five, right?
But
the number's irrelevant. That would still be hearsay.
It's Sapsaka. It would still be relevant because that would be if they were hiding that the Earth was flat, that would be highly classified information, which would come out in like a WikiLeaks document or something like that at some point. Like we got Hillary Clinton's emails. Remember?
Well, yeah, but again, that would just be inference. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, right? That you still have to say.
Why have we never seen any evidence in Hillary Clinton's emails that the Earth is flat?
I can't answer that. I don't know the context of Hillary Clinton's emails.
Are you a true American?
No, I'm a British person.
Oh, damn it. We need
I know,
more
right?
America. The Australians and the British people are too docile when it comes to flat Earth. The Americans, they believe this shit. Like, they will take that shit to the grave that the Earth is flat. So it's kind of. I think that you're a smart person. I think that you're just kind of trolling the whole like flat Earth thing. That's.
But I mean, what evidence do you have that the Earth is a giant ball flying through space?
Yeah. So it's actually a really good question. So if you were to say have a telescope and look at another planet, it does not look like this, right? It doesn't look like that. What it looks like is this. So that's the surface of another planet, right? So, and also, what, like, how much do you need to prove it? Because you could technically just take a phone, tie it to a weather balloon, and just let it just float into space. Like, you can do the experiment yourself.
Have you done that? Have you?
I would. I haven't. I just got into flat Earth. So,
Oh, right.
But there's another way that you can prove that it has curvature. So when the sun sets, it goes over the edge, and then you raise a drone 400, I think it's 400 feet in the sky, and then it will set again. And you raise the drone another 400 feet, and it'll set again. So there's like...
Yeah, but you've heard about the chessboard argument, right?
The chessboard argument, I have...
Yeah, so if you've got a chessboard on the floor and you're looking down at it, you can see all the squares. And if it moves away, those squares merge out of your vision and you won't be able to see them. But if you increase your angle of incidence to it by going up again, you'll see the squares again if you zoom in a little bit, and they'll be clearly defined until you move it further away, and then they kind of blend in. You might be able to see the ones that are at the leading edge of the board, but the ones at the back you aren't, unless you go up again and look further down. And
Yeah, and that's why I really like this photo when I'm having these conversations, because again, the Earth, even if it was a flat surface and there was the firmament, it still wouldn't be completely flat because we have mountains. So this would be the top of a mountain. And on flat Earth, if I was standing on a mountain in North America, I should be able to see the mountains in China.
Why have you worked? How did you work that out then?
Well, because there's no curvature. I could take a telescope, and I could look through a telescope and see. But the problem is when you look through a telescope, you can only see so far because of the curvature of the Earth, right?
Do you know? So let me ask you a question. Do you know what scatter coefficients is?
Scatter
coefficients and absorption coefficients of calculating light through non-homogeneous mediums like the atmosphere means that light will not go forever in a medium that is like our atmosphere. Scatter coefficients and absorption coefficients is how you can work out light attenuation and absorption rates through an atmosphere of light. So when you there's two things I've got to say. One is you wouldn't be able to see a mountain in China, China's too far away. You'd have to work out the angular size. I dare say that the most powerful telescope ever invented with the largest mirror that man could make would not see a mountain at that size at that distance. But secondly, the light leaving that mountain would
What's
not.
a scatter how I want to look up the definition of this.
So look up scatter coefficients and absorption coefficients. They are modifiers to values.
One sec. Thank you. I love coming across new scatter.
Yeah, scatter, and it's just a mathematical coefficient.
And what does that relate to?
So your statement was you'd be able to see a mountain in China. I think that was your statement. If you went up high enough, and if the Earth were flat, but the problem is you wouldn't because of two reasons. One of those reasons is the angular size of that mountain is beyond the scope of any telescope ever invented. It would be too small unless you do the trigonometry math on it. I hazard a guess that it wouldn't even register as a pixel with the most amazing equipment we've got, but that's irrelevant because light leaving that mountain going through the atmosphere wouldn't actually make it to you.
Okay, but why is it that we can look into space and look through a telescope through space, but we can't look through our own atmosphere?
Because the atmosphere thins out the higher you go.
Yeah.
And it doesn't thin out along the ground. So that's why let's say if you're looking high up, you might see, let's say, the moon, which is incredibly high. We don't know how high, but it's incredibly high. And it's higher away than, like, let's say, it's a greater distance away up there than it is, like, let's say, to the horizon where you can see a distant city or something like that. But the distant city is faded out. That's because of light attenuation, which you work out from the scatter and absorption coefficients. But when you look up, you've got less dense atmosphere to look up through.
So Ray describes the scattering of electromagnetic waves by particles much smaller than the wavelength of the indicated oh my god, I'm sorry, it's proportional to the fourth power of the frequency of the incident radiation. So is this like some
the easiest way to I'll explain.
This is like okay, one sec, but this is like some quantum mechanic.
No. Well, it's fundamental particle physics, but it's to do with light.
Fundamental panelist physics.
No, particle physics. So if you think about this, if you look at a bar of soap, right? I can explain this to you really easy with a bar of soap. So if you look at a bar of soap, right, and you shine a laser into one end, right? You listening?
Yeah.
You're not. I can tell.
Scattering coefficients belong to the field of wave physics or wave scattering physics. So it's what
I'm going to explain
makes a wave move. So like light.
Yeah, light is a wave. So
light's a wave, sound's a wave.
Well, yeah, they're both waves.
Okay,
both
but
different propagation mediums. But
so my question would be, why is it that we can get a telescope strong enough to look on the surface of Jupiter, right? But we can't get a, which by the way is a globe, right?
It's definitely circular. Yes, I'll give you that.
Yeah, and we just watched the eclipse when the Earth was moving on top of the moon, right? You could see the curvature of the Earth going over, you could see the curvature. Well, no, it's a lunar eclipse. You can see the curvature of the Earth while the Earth goes over the moon. You can see the curvature, and it lines up with what scientists are saying.
No, that was a lunar eclipse. That was a solar eclipse, not a lunar
solar eclipse. There's a way that you would be able to prove that the sun is not 2,100 kilometer firmament.
I didn't say that, no.
Yeah, so that's where flat Earth kind of doesn't make any sense to me, because they say that everything's in a firmament.
I don't know, so I don't say that. That's a bit weird.
See, you're a boring flat earther.
Can I tell you what the scatter and absorption coefficients are so that you know it? If you shine a
no, for sure. You don't sound like a flat earther. So if you're just like low key trying to give me some intel, then
no, if you shine a light into a bar of soap, you can calculate what you call the transmission through to the other side. But in order to do so, that material, the light transmitting through it, the transmission properties of it, you need to calculate what intensity of light is going to make it out the other side and what it's going to do. Now, if you shine a laser, very thin laser, into a bar of soap, you very soon realize the entire bar of soap illuminates. Now, that's because, and not a lot of light comes out of it either. Certainly not the same amount that went in.
What about a laser that can burn right through that shit?
No, well, just a pointer laser. So the point about that is, soap has got a very high absorption coefficient and a very high scatter coefficient. So the scatter coefficient is, if you take a single photon entering the soap, it's the scatter, it's the angle change that creates a longer chord length, where then that light attenuates and doesn't actually make it out of the soap with the same energy. And that's why the whole soap illuminates, just from that little pin and thing of light. But our atmosphere is dense. So if you just said you can see Jupiter, if Jupiter was very low on the horizon, you wouldn't, because you're looking through a lot of atmosphere. We have the most atmosphere here on the ground.
Yeah, Jupiter's not the best example. You can't really like see it through like you wouldn't be able to see it like clearly, but you would be able to zoom in and see like the landscape the same way you would be able to see on the moon. Like you could see, you wouldn't. Jupiter's not a good example because the properties of the planet, but like there's other planets that would be an example that you could, like Mars. You can see a pretty like basic bit of Mars, but like it really doesn't matter. Like every time you look at a planet, it's a globe. So
yeah, I mean, you say that, but there are naturally forming disks everywhere you look, right? They're just there.
They're usually like.
So let's say
when they and their orbit is fucked when they are like an oblong object. They like twist like that and would never.
Well, I'm just thinking. What about the rings of Saturn then? They're disk-like, and that's order out of chaos. What about your supposed galaxies?
Like if you were to take a flat surface like this and go like this, every time you flip the surface, and that's why when you're skateboarding, it's called an impossible, because Tony Hawk was a physicist, and it's impossible. Well, it's not impossible. You could do it if you sat there long enough, but every time it'll flip because it's not like a stable rotation ever when it's a flat surface. Like look at, I just did the impossible.
That's called the Dubrovnik effect by a Russian individual. Just saying, that's why it's not stable when you do that.
Thank you.
Same with the tennis racket, same with the cricket bat, same with same with things, but that's got nothing to do with flat Earth.
Well, you were saying that there's objects in space that are flat, and sure, yeah, there are. But when they're orbiting through space, their orbit is so freaking wild because and generally what happens is something crashes into it, it gets hot, and then it turns into a ball.
Nice. So that's how
like the formation. You can see the formation of stars if you look far enough into.
But you can see the formation of disks in your rings of Saturn. You can see formation. I mean, if you look at have you ever looked through a telescope at Andromeda?
Andromeda. Have I ever looked through a telescope?
Yeah, Andromeda is a supposed galaxy. That's a disk. That could be another flat Earth forming up, right?
But it's a galaxy, so how are you doing? It's a galaxy, so there's a bunch of stars and planets inside of there.
Well, that's
So
your definition of a galaxy. A galaxy to me just means a load of dots that seem to be forming a lovely separate flat Earth.
So why are we able to take pictures of our galaxy then?
We don't take pictures of our galaxy, do we?
We don't take pictures of our we have pictures of other galaxies too.
Yeah, we don't have what are you saying? We've got a picture of our entire galaxy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we do.
Sweet. We'd love to see that.
Go to the NASA website.
You think your supposed NASA has taken photos of the Milky Way galaxy in its
Yeah.
entirety?
Well, I know where you're going with this. You're going to try and say that because you are observing it, you can't like have like a third person view of it. But if you were to take multiple pictures of it, but we also have photos of other galaxies, right?
Well, supposed other galaxies that could just be other flat disks forming. We were the first.
So why are we able, if we look far enough, see the like formation of galaxies?
Have you ever seen the formation of a galaxy?
If you look through the telescope, you will see the formation of galaxies, yes.
Where could I look to see a formation of a galaxy?
Go to the James Webb Telescope website on NASA and look at the photos that they have.
But what if I was to say I don't trust anything to do with NASA because all of that can just be faked, right?
No. Sure. Yeah, you have AI, but AI even to today's standards is not. But I go back to this. Remember this photo, the first photo ever made? It's the same idea as that. When light hits it, you can't. It's not a painting. It's not an art piece. It's capturing a moment in time. That's what a photograph is. It's not an art piece. It's capturing what is happening with light.
Yeah, so
this photo looks like shit. That's the first photo ever.
Yeah, so on celluloid film, you can fake things by having miniatures and just using light.
That's what it looks like.
And on anything later, when it's just a photo and a digital image,
and this is what the galaxy. Yeah, but this is what the galaxy looks to the human eye, right? This is the first photo. But if you put it through a filter, you see this. So what difference does it make if they make it so it's observable to the human eye? Like,
I mean, like you said,
make it dishonest?
No. I mean, these old photos. There's no old photos like this where you can show me a spacewalk. There's digital imagery. That's it.
It's not digital. It's on film.
What is the spacewalk?
Yeah, that's on film.
So that spacewalk on the ISS was shot on film?
Yes.
Who told you that?
There's a bunch of film reels of it.
Of the spacewalk?
Yeah. What else would they have put it on?
A digital imaging sensor, or it just be digital images or digital video?
Back in the 70s?
That spacewalk wasn't in the 70s, the one that you showed me.
Or the 60s or whatever the fuck. Like, I'm not a scientist, right? I'm just trying to reason with you here. Like, you're trying to claim that the moon landing was faked.
I could fake the moon landing. You
could, but they didn't. It did happen.
That's your opinion.
No, it's not my opinion. There's evidence of it through a photograph, like a video reel. It's on film, like actual old school film. You can't CGI film. because again, it is just representing what happens when light hits that film.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is most of the things that convinced you that you live on a magic spinning space ball are digital images that can easily be faked.
They could not. There's, if then, oh my god, they were working on like basic gaming systems. How would they have faked the the galaxy that long? Like, how would they have faked photos of interstellar space that match the exact same, a little bit later in time, but match the exact same format as what's now when you just observe yourself through a telescope?
Well, you can just look up and copy it.
It's that fucking simple. Oh, you just look up and you copy it. It's
Yeah. So it's very easy. So as an artist,
because it's
train
there.
yourself to as an artist, you train yourself to replicate.
So you
real
just
world
said that when you look into a telescope, you're looking at what's there.
Yes.
Right.
So the difference is you think that's a
So you think that
way.
whatever's out there is just made up?
No. You're just saying the difference where we differ on. You think that's far away, and I think it's closer. That's it.
Well, it doesn't really matter if you think it's closer, because you can easily disprove your beliefs with facts, right?
Who determines the facts, and how would I disprove my belief with a fact?
Well, I have some mutuals, but I'm just doing 1v1. Like, there's other lives you could go to where they can give you the facts, like Nixie, Bob the science guy. Like, there's lots of scientists on here that
I've debated Bob before.
Yeah, don't debate, just listen.
No, I've
learn.
debated one Bob before.
Yeah, but why debate? Why don't you just learn from it? Because that's somebody
Because
that
Bob's
actually
wrong
has.
and I'm right.
How is he wrong though?
Because he believes that we're on a magic spinning space ball, and I proved that with lens diffraction and focus, we can pull something over the horizon. And I also postulate
lens diffraction.
Correct. And
lens diffraction. What kind of lens diffraction? Is it barrel distortion or pincushion distortion?
So pincushioning and barrel distortion have nothing to do with diffraction elements of the lens. But
well, you guys always claim that a fisheye. I've seen the videos of the fisheye lens that you put on the piece of paper, and you try and go, "Oh, see, this is what they're doing to the Earth." Like, you guys don't have much information out there, so it's super easy to go through the little bit of information.
Think all of those. I just think all of those images are CGI.
Oh, I got one for you. Yeah. So here's what you think the Earth looks like when we go out into space. Oh fuck. There we go.
No, but that would be cool, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much the seriousness of your argument when you literally just said when you look through a telescope, you can see other planets and they're there, and then artists make renditions of it. But what if you were to just take a camera and point it in the telescope? Could you not just capture a moment in time and space looking through the telescope? Why does it need to be an artist drawing? I don't.
So the issue is all of what you say is just recording something that's up there, and I've got no problem with that whatsoever, except the spacewalk looking down at a supposed curving planet, because I can produce that on a computer quite easily today.
Have you ever seen the guy skydive from space?
Yes.
Yeah. So what'd you think of that? Just
well,
CGI?
skydive from a certain altitude. Yes.
Was you? Yeah, but was he just wearing like a fisheye lens?
So on the outside there was a fisheye lens. On the inside there was less of a fisheye with the aperture opening that showed a flat Earth. So
No, because if he was in space and he was coming down on this, it would be like Fortnite. You would be able to see wherever the fuck on the map. Like, Does Fortnite have curvature on their maps? Because I don't think RuneScape does. So that's kind of why I use RuneScape as a good example, because it's kind of a flat Earth map. So if I was skydiving and I was coming down, I would see the whole Earth on one surface if it was flat.
So wait a minute. So we're not really getting to a point of contention here. I think we're just going around in circles. So my question to you would be, okay,
Sounds like a flat Earth debate.
We don't feel motion, right? We just don't. And we're supposedly, spinning and traveling at 66,000 miles an hour? Spinning at 1,000 miles an hour? We're oscillating and wobbling. Do you
Derek, are you a flat earther?
Yeah, I am. Are you?
No, I'm globe. So.
All right, cool. Yeah, I just came up to help Tempest. He looked like he needed some help.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Yeah, you guys can.
How you doing?
Get another one up here too.
Tempest?
I'm all right, Derek. How are you?
Doing good, bud. Doing good. It's good to see another fellow flat earther on the panel.
Yeah. So back to my question. So if we're supposedly spinning and traveling at 66,000 miles an hour, spinning at 1,000 miles an hour on top of that, oscillating, don't you think we'd all be falling over a little bit about now?
Have you ever driven down the highway and wondered? Yeah. Have you ever wondered why you're not feeling like you put it in cruise control and it just feels like you're sitting still?
Well, that's because we don't feel constant motion, i.e. velocity. But when I say why aren't we...
same thing as with the Earth.
But when I say why aren't we all falling over, that's because there is acceleration there, i.e. a change in direction.
There's no acceleration. We're spinning at a constant speed. So it's like 23 hours, 50
so here's a question for you then.
40
so let's
seconds
say,
or some shit like that.
Got you 23 hours and 58 minutes and 40
so it's
seconds.
consistent, so we're not accelerating.
No.
If we were to accelerate, then yeah, we would feel it. But.
So acceleration means a change in direction, even given a constant velocity as well. So an example with that would be you're on a merry-go-round and I start spinning it. Let's say I spin it at 5 revolutions per second, and I don't change that, and it's a fairly big merry-go-round. You're going to be flung to the outside because of that acceleration, even though your tangential velocity does not change, just like the Earth spinning.
Yeah, but the Earth isn't accelerating.
But neither is a merry-go-round that's pinning you to the outside, and that is the acceleration. We are orbiting round a distant star, supposedly.
Yeah, and that would be, so that pull to the outside, you're still getting pulled to the center. You would still have the centrifugal force pulling you to the center. But if you were to lean out, it would be like, that's where like satellites are. So you're not really, like there's different levels to the gravity. Right.
But you agree that we'd feel acceleration on a spinning merry-go-round, right?
We would feel acceleration, yes.
Even though it's revolving at a set rate and doesn't change, we feel that because it's kind of trying to chuck us off, right?
Depending on how big the merry-go-round is and how fast we're spinning, because if we're on like say 400-foot merry-go-round and we're moving at a velocity of like 1/3 of a foot per minute, we wouldn't feel, and we're not accelerating, we would not feel like we're moving. We would see the difference, but we would not feel like we're moving.
Yeah, so
yeah, but the thing is if we were moving at 1/3 of a foot per second, this is where it gets interesting with the merry-go-round, right? So if it was a small merry-go-round, yeah, we'd be moving really fast because we're in the center. But when we're on the outside, we're actually moving fast. It's just it feels slower because we're on the outside. So if we were be moving at 10 feet per second, right? If we were moving 10 feet per second in the center, yeah, the velocity would be fucking, you'd get dizzy. If you were moving at the same speed out here, because you're on a circle, right? You would be basically barely feeling it, but you're moving the same speed.
So, do you know what I call that? I call that
Same meters per second or whatever.
Yeah. So what I call that is an unquantified assertion, and by that I mean you've not told me why we wouldn't feel it or what the acceleration is. So we measure acceleration in a change.
And you haven't told me
I'll tell you right
the
now.
Earth
I'll tell
is
you why.
flat,
I'll
but you haven't told me why the Earth can't be a globe.
Yeah.
It's
So here
similar
you go.
to that, right?
So here you go.
Unquantified. What was that?
So here you go. At 1,000, at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, the tangential velocity is 1,000 miles an hour. We change direction. We do an arc over a supposed 6.4 millimeter radius. It produces a acceleration due to the change in direction of about 0.3 meters per second squared, right? So 30 centimeters per second squared. So that 30 centimeters per second squared means, well,
Squared means you're accelerating, though.
Yeah, it's a change of direction.
Yeah, but we're not accelerating.
No. A change of direction is acceleration. Acceleration is defined by a change in velocity or direction. But anyway.
Yeah, but we're not accelerating through space. We're spinning at a constant velocity. If the Earth were to speed up, we would feel the difference when it speeds up. But once it hits the new rotation, if it stayed in that, we would not feel that. We would see the sun days would be shorter. Same way if it slowed down. If the Earth just suddenly stopped moving, we would feel the Earth stop moving.
Does the Earth change tilts, or does it stay tilted the same way?
That's something you'd have to ask a scientist. I believe it stays tilted the same way, but that might be some archaic science.
Anyway, Isaac, I've got to go now, but good luck anyway. Cheers for the chat.
Yeah, it was lovely talking to you. I hope you come around one day. Do better.
I only want to come up with Tempest. He's a good flat earther.
You're not a good flat earther?
I don't know. I don't judge myself. I could be.
Yeah, sympathy W Tempest in the chat.
Are
All
you
these W Tempest, if you say W Tempest, I'm sending you an invite. If you don't come up, you're L Tempest. Drowsy can't come out.
Tempest did win that one. I got to give it.
Well, yeah, that's because you're biased, right? So.
Yeah, that's my homie.
Yeah. I wouldn't say anybody won it.
He flat smacks Globies all the time.
I wouldn't say anybody won that. That was just a civil conversation. Kind of what I'm kind of trying to do here, where I'm not so much just saying it's stupid. Kind of more or less want to hear you guys out. But apparently you guys don't want to talk about it. You want to just go back to your echo chamber.
It just gets boring sometimes talking about the same points over and over and hearing Globies fail over and over.
Well, yeah, it's because you're probably sick of the grift. I don't think you actually believe in flat Earth. That's my theory. People like you that aren't passionate about it, I don't think you're true believers.
That's a confident theory, not knowing anything about me.
Yeah, well, you just don't want to offend your base, right? So you got flat Earth friends. I know how it goes. I'm a content creator.
You think people desire to be flat earthers?
In a sense, it's kind of like a cult-like environment where if you leave, you're shunned by not only the people that you shunned joining your cult, but also the cult comes for you. So that can be intimidating.
I would consider the Globies on here more of a cult than flat earthers for the simple reason that flat earthers hypothesize and disagree on so many different ideas.
Sounds like science.
if you go to the Globies, if you go to the no, if you go to the Globies arguments, most of the Globies are going to agree on all of the science that they've read. They're going to agree that all that science is correct. So that's more culture.
Yeah, yeah.
More
Mostly
culture than
because,
flat
okay,
Earth side, right?
I can explain that. So, you know how I'm kind of a dumbass, right? Um, a lot of the globies, you call them globies, a lot of them aren't dumbasses. And these are like essentially like elementary talking points to them. And it it's basically like code reading. So when they say one thing, the other person already knows what they're going to say because you guys have such a consistent stream of disinformation that there's not really anything original.
Yeah, there's plenty of original ideas on the flat Earth and the flat
No,
Earth.
there's not. I
I mean,
disagree.
that's your opinion. I mean,
No,
there's.
it's not my opinion. I actually have
I
been
mean,
following Flat Earth for a
what?
while, and I would say that you guys have actually devolved.
Okay, what? How have globies evolved? What's the new ideas coming across on the globie side?
Yeah. Well, there's the James Webb Telescope. Man's gonna go back to the moon. That's pretty cool. Man's gonna go to Mars, probably in your lifetime. Um, and just overall basic physics and understanding of how the world works so that you can make predictions and you know not order the wrong amount of concrete for a job. Simple things.
No, I was speaking more on the like basis of like on here, the globies on here. How have the globies on here evolved?
I'm Chief Speaker Bamblefit.
You're a flat earther?
No.
No?
I
Okay.
have the actual truth, baby.
Yeah, I'm practicing, so we're doing like 1v1s, me and flat earthers. Yeah,
I
I know.
wanted
I
to
want
know
to
more
hang out with
about
you
all
guys because
this.
you guys are awesome, but like I'm just practicing so I
I just
can.
wanted to ask him, though, just what experiments have you done, Derek, that Globers haven't? And then I'll leave it to you.
Thank you.
What's that got to do with anything, but how's that relevant to anything?
Well, because
What experiment am I arguing that would be a relevant question to anything?
well, you could do any experiment. For example, you could climb a mountain. You could look in the sky at the chemtrails and do the math on the curvature of the chemtrail. And I bet that chemtrail would have the same
The
curvature
chemtrail. I did a video on this, but the
of the
chemtrails.
Earth.
But I did a video on that. The chemtrails do not curve with the supposed ball.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, I did a video on it, bud. Go watch
Oh
the
no,
video.
not chemtrails. No, I think chemtrails is a really good topic to go down because it's kind of their language. They're terrified of chemtrails.
You think all those trails out there are just condensation that cover our skies like 5 days out of the week? You think it's just plain condensation?
No, that's a different. That's totally off topic. What I'm saying is, if you just look at the chemtrail and you observe it, you could probably see that like there's a curve, right?
Not at all. You're completely wrong in this, dude. I'm telling you.
No, I'm not because I've done it. I don't know if we have different eyes, but I got 20/20 vision, bro.
That's such a silly argument, dude. How many high altitude photos have you?
It's actually a really good argument because it's so simple.
Don't be a rude host. How many high altitude photos have you seen showing chemtrails over Earth?
What relevance does that have to anything? I'm saying when you're observing a chemtrail from the when you're observing a chemtrail from the ground, and if they're flying level to the ground, right? When they go across the sky, you will see the curvature of the Earth If you just look at it. That's all you have to do is just look at it.
Just look at it. Look at it. No, that's not how it works, bud. How
No,
many?
it actually is.
Just look at it. How many high altitude photos have you seen of chemtrails?
I thought we don't trust photos.
That's
I'm giving
that's
you
okay.
giving you a
Host,
better
I'm
example.
about to teach
Me
you how to
sitting
debate.
on the ground and observing the world from
Host,
my
host,
own two
host, I'm about to teach
eyes.
you how to debate, host. Don't cut people off and don't use straw man.
Don't tell me how to run my show.
That's ignorant to use straw man.
Well, you are officially a victim of the stupid tax, and if you don't get 300 coins in the next 10 minutes, then you dropped.
Oh
'Cause
no!
If you're gonna play that game,
Straw man me and drop me because I don't have coins, brah.
you got 10 minutes, bro.
Let's go do skateboard flips, brah, and say it's correct.
Let's see how you're. Let's see if you
skateboard flip.
get a W. You got 10 minutes.
Let's look at all them straight chemtrails and say it proves the curveball Earth.
The
Yeah.
straight chemtrails. I've never seen a chemtrail that's straight. Like straight as in like a flat
Hey,
Earth straight.
you haven't seen any. Maybe you need to take those fake contacts out so you can see clear.
You're telling me to take my contacts out?
Prove a ball-shaped Earth. Yeah, you need to take them contacts out, bud.
Yeah, well, you got to get your fucking 300 coins. You only have 9 minutes left, so I'd say be worried about that. Then,
I'm so worried about them coins, dude. I'm so worried about them.
well, it's your only fucking hope at this point.
I'll get booted off and
You're gonna tell me how to run my show.
I'll get booted and not be strawman by the host with fake contacts.
I didn't strawman you, dude.
You strawman me.
How did I strawman you?
I called it out when you did it. Go back to it.
No. How did I strawman you?
Ryan, I did trigger him. He got triggered, bro. He's strawman.
No. How did I strawman you? What are you even talking about?
Your quote was, "You don't trust pictures." That was a strawman.
No, but I was using your argument
No.
against you. I wasn't.
I make that argument that I
Yeah,
don't.
you did. That's why we had this photo up for. Am I mistaken? Remember this photo?
What about that photo? What about this photo tells you I don't ever trust any pictures I ever see to make that strawman?
Well, you don't trust the film on the moon.
Okay, does that mean I don't trust any pictures I ever see?
So why would it matter what photo I've seen of chemtrails on top of the Earth, or on top, like photos of chemtrails from a top view? Why would it matter if I seen photos of chemtrails from a top view versus just observing it from the ground with my own two eyes?
Why do you think it would matter?
It seems like you're trying to distract from what we're actually talking about.
How do you think I'm trying to distract from what we're talking? We're talking about chemtrails, right?
We can move on.
We're talking about you claiming chemtrails prove the ball-shaped Earth. That was your claim, right?
Yeah, apparently we have different eyes. So,
Apparently, I don't have any fake contacts in, and I can see straight.
well, just because I have fake contacts in doesn't mean shit, dude. Like, I can still see.
I'm not judging. I just question your observation skills, and maybe the contacts are part of that reason you can't see the chemtrails straight.
Right. And you were just accusing me of doing a straw man argument, but you're going to go to ad hominem attacks about my contacts.
No. If I was ad hominem, I'd attack and judge you. I'm not judging you.
Yeah, you're making a joke. I get it. I'm just being a disingenuous prick at this point.
I'm just trying to figure out why you can't see that the chemtrails are straight. Why do you believe they're curved around the spinning ball Earth? Because I don't see them being curved like that, like you see them. So one of us is wrong, right?
Okay. Well, let's move on then. Move on.
I'd like to stick to it. I'd like to see show evidence of how
You're trying to tell me that the atmosphere of the Earth is like a bar of soap. So, how is it like a bar of soap?
Back up that claim first with evidence that the curved chemtrails prove a ball Earth, as you claim.
I was literally giving you an example of something that you can do on your own without any scientific equipment. You can just look up at the sky and be like, oh, wow, that looks like a ball. Chemtrails happen, or there's also clouds. Certain clouds will show you the fucking shape of the earth if you just look at them through the goggles of a glober.
I've never heard a Glober try to make that argument, but you know why? Because that's a silly ass argument.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
Glober
and that's why it's a perfect argument, is because
not a
it's so
perfect argument.
simple
It's
that
completely
you
wrong.
will actually not
wrong.
believe, you will not believe your own fucking eyes to believe your worldview. You won't believe your own eyes because it's pretty fucking obvious.
Make that claim against me, but locally, everywhere you look, I mean, all you see is a flat, level horizon, right? The only way you have to
I disagree, dude. I live
locally look and see
if
curvature.
you stand up on top of a mountain on the edge and you look to the foothills, you can definitely see a slight curve. And I know that because I've climbed mountains before.
How silly that sounds, but you know there have been there's been scientific studies on visible curvature of Earth from the altitude that you can see it from. What do you think the altitude is, bud?
Yeah, what did you guys say? 24 miles? Was it 24 miles?
You can see curvature from that. The
20,
scientific.
you were saying 24 miles, right? Okay.
No, that's
so
not
okay, so are you saying that we can't leave the firmament, right? We can't leave the firmament. So the firmament is 24 miles?
No, he's saying you can't see curvature, but you telling us we can, bro.
You can see the curvature.
Say you can't see curvature, bro.
No,
but you won't here telling people that we can.
See curvature.
Maybe I need to get them context. Where do you get them context from?
Maybe you do. Maybe.
What altitude can you see curvature starting at, host?
I mean, if you want to be like scientific, I imagine, because you guys quoted this many times. Neil deGrasse Tyson said you can't see it until you hit 24 miles. Right?
So is that what you're going with?
Or something like that.
Is that what you're going with,
Here,
host?
I can fucking do a little. You guys are so annoying.
Okay, host. When you were standing on the mountain and saw curvature, were you 24 miles up on the top of that mountain?
No, but I can still see the curvature of the earth.
Okay, so no, you weren't 24 miles up.
Yeah, but I can still see the curvature of the earth.
Host, I was in the middle of a thought, bruh. Okay.
But I can still see it.
Host, come on, host. Don't be disobedient.
I'm sorry. I'm just annoying. I am annoying. So. You guys are also annoying sometimes, but didn't mean to cut you off.
Can't see, but you gotta be able to control talking.
I also have like a little bit of like lag. I have a little lag, so you'll start talking and it dims out. So just keep talking over me and I'll shut up.
Well, I lost train of thought now. You threw me off with your globy tactic.
Well, no, that wasn't meant to throw you off. You were talking about me standing on top of a mountain.
Yeah, you weren't 24 miles up when you were on top of the mountain, correct?
No.
Okay, let's go step by step. Let me question and go step by step. You weren't 24 miles up when you were standing on top of the mountain. Yet Neil deGrasse Tyson says you can't see curvature.
I was 1,600 meters up.
So you're in a disagreement with Neil deGrasse Tyson on
yeah, fuck Neil deGrasse Tyson. What I'm saying is on a flat earth, if I was standing on a mountaintop 1,600 meters in elevation, I'm above the clouds. I can see the curvature of the earth above the clouds.
Okay, did you have those contacts in when you were on top of that mountain or no?
Dude, I'm a snowboarder. I've been above clouds without these contacts. I got these 2 weeks ago. That is a deflection, and it's pretty obvious that you just don't want to admit that going on top of a mountain on a cloudy day
Bro, it's
is
not
clear
like
indication.
I don't know how the optics of the contacts distort your vision because they obviously distort them with the chemtrails. I don't know if they distort them seeing curvature also.
Wait, I've been on top of a mountain out in PA. It's called Blue Mountain. I don't know the exact how high it is up in the air, but I do remember distinctly that when I was up top of it, I was like, damn, like from the bottom it looks high up, but when you go up there, it don't even feel like you that high up. You know why? Because it feels level. It's level. There's no curvature.
I've never, bro. I've been on a lot of mountains before. I've never seen any type of curvature from the top.
Are you guys trolling me? Like,
That's why I'm saying when I was up
this
there, it
doesn't.
just looked
It
like I
just
was
doesn't
on
seem
level
like a
ground,
good
bro.
argument. Like, you guys don't
That's
seem like
your observation,
really
dude.
the best
I
flat
can't.
earthers out there. You know what
Oh,
I'm
she can
saying?
pull out pictures, right? She
Like,
pull
you're
up.
basically saying
Oh,
that, like, if you
We're
climb
saying
up
that
the
the curvature is
mountain.
so big that you can't even see it.
hey, host, pull up some mountain pictures that show curvature.
Okay, you got 2 more minutes to get 100 coins, buddy, or you're getting kicked down.
Oh, well,
2
damn!
minutes, 100
You can't give
coins.
my man no credit. He got at least
I'm giving you an
close to
extra
the
2
He got
minutes,
100.
so
He's only 100 off. Damn! You can't give him no credit.
Do you judge people by their amount of coins? Is that how you judge people, host?
it's called the stupid tax. So yeah,
The character host? You judge
it's
people
called
by
the
how many?
stupid tax.
Do you judge people on the street, host? Because they
No,
don't
it's
have.
called a tax. It's a stupid tax. We're implementing it because you tried telling me how to do my job. Remember?
So you
And
trying
you're
to
also
say,
doing it right now.
bro, don't got the amount of coins that you suggest? That means he isn't intelligent.
I gave him
I
12
don't get
minutes to
it.
get 300 coins. He's just sitting at 200. He's not
That
that
sounds.
far off.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like some
Sounds like
religious shit.
capitalism.
No, it sounds like religious. It
No,
sounds like
like
some religious
capitalism.
BS. Like you know how
Sounds like you just don't like
you judge
capitalism.
somebody.
I'm sure there's other flat earthers that would come up here, not tell me how to run my show.
Sounds like a cult host.
I mean, I'm
No,
just
see,
sounds a
it's
lot
not a
like
call. You have
religion.
1 minute and 15 seconds to make 75 more coins. 65.
Host,
It's
I've
called
never,
a stupid tax.
I've never kicked anyone out of my
I
room.
believe in you, bro. You're going to make it. Look, see?
That's kind of a weird reason to kick
It's
someone.
a strict, we strictly implement the stupid tax around here. So,
I've never.
you got it.
A host kicking somebody out for not having enough.
What you thought he wasn't going to get it? What you thought he wasn't going to get it?
I didn't think so because flat earthers seem cheap, so.
Nah, bro. We support each other, bro. Unlike you guys.
Bullshit. Why are you sitting at 0 coins then? Hey, why'd you remove him?
You booted Mookie?
My mod did. Senna, don't do that. Salish, you're not coming up here.
Hey, since I got those coins, man, I'm going to drop down. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good day.
Peace out. We don't buy cheap ass contacts. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all contacts are cheap. So I've never really seen like expensive ass contacts, quote. Holy fuck, that's loud.
You a Glober?
I am. Are you a flat earther?
No, I'm a true earther, bro.
True earther? Or so like RuneScape? Is this what it looks like?
No,
Some
I don't know what that is.
maybe a couple expansion packs on there. Just whatever the fuck you feel like that day.
No. True Earth is anything but a ball.
Hmm.
So what's up?
Anything but a ball. That just sounds like a flat earther.
Well, can you prove it's a ball?
Sorry, Mook, I didn't kick you. It's one of my mods. Mods, don't be fucking with my panel like that.
Yeah, bro. Don't do that.
Just because they're annoying you, Senna, doesn't mean you gotta fuck with them like that. They're gonna blame me.
I just want to know. Okay, so
We already have the stupid tax. We don't, and if they're paying the stupid tax, there's no muting. There's nothing. They get to say whatever the fuck they want as long as they're not throwing out slurs.
Well, I mean, when I jumped in, I heard
Seven
you
involved.
say that you think you're like, yeah, I heard you call yourself a dumbass, but I don't think that's necessarily true. So I'm just kind of
Oh,
here.
I'm just comparing myself to like other globies on this app because I'm not a scientist, right?
All right. Well, I'm just here for practice
Same.
too.
Well,
Yeah.
I admit that because there's a lot of people on here that's fake professionals. So I'll say that.
A fake professional?
Yeah, like people come on here and they claim to be pilots or they claim to know a pilot and all this other stuff that coincidentally it just goes along with whatever they're saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like earlier today I was talking to a veteran who probably wasn't a veteran. He was a flat earther.
So you know why there's a
I don't think somebody that shows their pilot's license on TikTok Live is a fake pilot. Just saying.
I mean, I could Photoshop a pilot license.
Yeah, that would be against the law, and you'd be able
I
to.
mean, how would it be? What would be against the law about it? If it's just we're on TikTok, bro, it could be satire.
I was bored. I figured I'd come back up.
Figured.
So do you know why there are so
It's
many
just
flat earthers?
the globe thing is just a lot of manipulation with it, bro. That's all. And if you support that, then it's just
A
I
lot
don't
of
know.
manipulation. Manipulation of what? That's kind of broad statement there.
Measurement, manipulation of pictures, manipulation of a lot of things, experiments.
So why does the moon look like a globe?
It don't. It looks like a disc.
How do you
Actually,
know what the moon
It
looks?
looks like a disc.
Hold
Okay.
on, hold on. How do you know
Okay.
what the moon looks like from seeing one side of it, bro? You're assuming what it looks like.
How? Well, because you can pretty much see. You guys have seen the pictures of the stars, right? Through the moon. I'm sure you've seen it. You're flat earthers. It's
Are we
not a
just
star.
machine gunning off like
It's the sun hitting the peak of a mountain because there's
what is it? A dead
curvature.
pixel?
There's curvature to it. You can see that it's kind of like when I said earlier I could stand on top of a mountain and I could see the clouds curve, right? Because
you've
there's
been in an
air
inversion?
pressures. There's air pressures.
So
And
you've been in an
sometimes
inversion?
I'm a snowboarder, so I mean,
And you were on
what's
in an
what's an
inversion
inversion?
when you're above the clouds on a
Oh
mountain.
yeah, dude. One time I
You're
fucking
telling me it looked curved?
yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay.
That dude, host, I wouldn't even say that anymore, dude. That's such a
What's up, Pokey?
mate.
Pookie?
See
Come up
curve
here.
on top of a mountain, buddy.
So
You sure,
least I could
you
do
sure that wasn't the snow, like a mirage?
featured you in my video. So
No other globy's gonna say that because they know that's dumb to say. They can see.
Pookie, request to come up. Fucking 4v1 me. Let's go.
No, I'll flat smack whoever, bro. I don't
So
care.
do you
You're not
think
doing a very good job of it.
do you think the snow was creating a mirage to make you see the curvature? Like you know how when you're on a
Well,
desert.
Mook, are we just like machine gunning off random points, or are we gonna make a topic?
Yeah, you guys should probably put a
Yeah,
couple
I mean,
brain cells
you're not
together.
talking about shit. So what else is there to do?
Well, can I ask you about your globe model?
Yeah, go for it. That's the whole point of this, isn't it?
Yeah, practice, right?
Model.
Well,
So,
yeah, but like
It's the pre-training, the Globers
let's
pre-training. You got
hear
a
it.
1v1.
Host, what speed does the Earth spin at the equator, host?
yo, hold up. Let me ask my question.
What difference does that make? Why would I need to know that, Derek?
Bro, you just said you want to be questioned on the globe model. That's part of the damn globe model. Do you not understand?
Like I said earlier, I'm not a scientist and I don't care. I could look it up for you.
What
66,000 kilometers an hour or some shit like that.
do you want
I'm
on the
assuming it's something like that. I've seen it. I've
I
seen the
didn't,
numbers.
I
But
didn't
you
know
guys,
what framework of questions
hey,
you want. What framework of questions do you want on your globe model,
so
bud?
the problem with you guys is you ask so many questions. Like and you expect me to memorize all of these numbers, right? And I'm good at memorizing numbers, but it doesn't matter if I remember it or not. If I
Can we break it
remember
down
it,
then?
you
Can we
just move
break it
on to
down to
the
your
next
level?
thing that I don't know.
That sounds like a
So
you problem.
let's not try and do a little game of what do I know versus what do you know. Let's get to the
Sure.
bottom of the
Let's
flat
learn
Earth
something.
versus
Can I
globe,
get big
right?
screen, or do you not share big screen?
I could give you big screen. Let's go.
All right, so let's ask some questions. Let's get down to the base of your model. You know geometry? Can you?
I know the basics, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not an idiot, bro. Like,
So is perspective Euclidean? Let's just start there.
Euclidean? Define Euclidean.
Plane geometry, basically.
Euclidean. What was your question?
Is perspective Euclidean? Hold on, if I can get my
Is
green.
perspective Euclidean? Oh,
There.
I know this argument. Okay.
So Euclidean geometry is plane geometry. When we take observations, right, we're using triangles. Now, this is what your model does. Your model is using plane geometry on a ball. Do you know how that works?
Do go on.
So you take a tangent from a plumb line, and that's how you.
Do you know how it works?
Right
Do you? I know how right angles work. Yeah, I'm a carpenter. I've done lots of right angles and stuff like that.
Right.
I understand
on a curved
the basics.
surface,
So
you can't get a 90-degree angle, right? On a curved surface, you have to get a tangent, establish a tangent, a flat level surface.
you're telling me, one sec, I'm going to go to the big screen here. You're telling me that you can't make, one sec, you can't make this a square on a flat earth. You can't make a square because, or on a round earth because it's curved. You can't get a perfect square. I'm a fucking carpenter, dude. You can't tell me I can't get a perfect square. That's
No,
like
I'm not.
what,
I'm not asking you.
but like, what do you
That's like
think
transfer
fence
lines. That's like
posts?
transfer triangles. If you're trying to transfer a triangle to a ball, that's not what I'm talking about. Do you know what your zenith is? How to establish a zenith off of a tangent or off of a ball? I just gave you your answer, but
Okay. Where is this going? What's your point?
do parallel lines converge?
Do
You can put me.
parallel lines? Sure.
Can you put me in the big screen?
Do parallel lines converge? Sure. What's that like? What is your point? Are you trying to just get a clip, or like, what's your point here?
I am breaking down your model. It's the globe model that claims that you can put a triangle on a ball, which you can't. You have to first establish a plumb, and then
you can build stuff out of
you can put a
triangles.
tangent on it.
So you can make
at
a
right
ball
angle.
out of triangles. That's the beauty of triangles. That's how they do like CGI, which is what you guys claim is what they did to fake the moon landing. So
Are you afraid of this line
to
of
fake the
questioning?
moon landing, you would need to make a ball out of triangles. That's how
You can make a
CGI
ball out of
works.
triangles?
Yeah, that's how CGI works. You make everything out of triangles.
That's not what I'm talking
That's
about.
animation.
I'm trying to establish
Everything's a
whether or not
triangle.
you can pull a zenith angle off of a ball without establishing a flat level surface, which your
telling
model
me you
cannot.
can't. You're telling me that you can't take a square and put it down on the ground and have a square.
If you put a
on a ball.
triangle on a ball and establish two tangents,
Do you know
those
how
lines will be
square works?
parallel.
No.
Parallel lines
no.
converge.
On a ball, if they're parallel, they're parallel.
Will they converge ever? Will those parallel lines ever converge?
Like What do
or
you mean, like
intersect?
turn into like a
Will
like?
they ever intersect and converge
I
into a
think your
point?
question should be: is the 90-degree angle going to change? And the answer is no.
No, that has nothing to
No,
do
the
with the
the
right
90
angle.
degree. So if you draw a square on a globe, doesn't matter it's on a globe, you're still going to have 490-degree corners because they're parallel.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I don't agree with what you're saying. I don't think you understand what I'm
Well,
trying to
yeah, but you're trying to bring basic geometry here, and you don't. You're trying to make me sound stupid because I don't know the the
I'm not.
3,000 terms
Trying
that you guys
to like,
require me to know, right? To have any
I'm
civil
pointing out a
conversation.
flaw in your model. I'm not trying to make you look stupid.
But no, but you are not pointing out a flaw because I just
Can you
answered
put
your
me on the big
question.
screen? I have another
I just
question.
answered your question, and you're saying, nah, that's not how that works.
Because you didn't answer my question. Do parallel lines converge?
Dude,
Yes or no?
I already said sure. What do you want? Like, what
No, they
answer do you
don't.
want?
It is a postulate in Euclidean geometry that parallel lines do not converge.
You know I'm going to go over this footage after, right?
So I can ask you another question. My leading
So like
question:
if
Do
you're
parallel lines
bullshitting
converge
me,
due
if
to
you're bullshitting
perspective?
me right now, I would like to have a follow up with you so that I can maybe take another shot while you're bringing a bunch of random words that I'm pretty sure you have different definitions for.
Can you put me on big screen? I'll put the definition. It's literally on screen right now. Just throw me
Yeah, I
up
can
in the
put
big
you on
screen.
big screen.
Host, I give you props for giving this a try, bro. I mean, it's not working out for you good at all, but I give you props for trying.
Right there. Is it a
Not working
postulate
out
of
for me.
Euclidean geometry that
No,
parallel
it's you
lines
guys do this
do
all the
not
time.
converge?
This is the only thing you focus on is definitions.
Well, it's really
Bro, this is
interesting
your
the
match.
what he's talking about.
Break it down
What he's
into
talking about something very real, right? So
yeah,
the what he's
break it
talking about
down
is an
into basic
anomaly.
English for the chat. The globies in the chat that don't understand,
Okay.
explain what you're trying to say.
It is a
Okay. So what he's
postulate
saying is that on a
of
Don't
sphere,
Euclidean
say
when you
geometry
draw
postulate.
the
that parallel lines do
when you draw the
not
latitude
Oh
lines,
my
converge.
god. This is such a
they're not
one sec.
supposed to. Okay, what he's saying is they're not supposed to by law, right? Parallel lines are not supposed to intersect. Okay, so that's what he's saying. They're not supposed to. But on a sphere, we see that when you draw latitude lines, like on a sphere, so the sphere itself, it doesn't exist, right? So, like when you have 2 points that converge, 2 points. So you have 2 points that intersect on a parallel line on a sphere, which is impossible. It's not supposed to be possible. You have 2 lines that intersect on a parallel line. And you know what we call that? We call that 0 point. Okay, so think
So
about it
you're
now.
talking about the North or South Pole, like
Yes, yes, where they intersect, where parallel lines intersect, which it's not
Yes,
possible.
exactly. Thank you.
this
So if
is
you are standing at the
wow.
North
Somebody
Pole,
knows what your definition means. Like
it's not my definition. This is
I
how you
asked you to
built your model.
elaborate, and you couldn't even elaborate. So it's almost like you don't
Well, it
know
didn't
what
make
you're
sense the
talking
way he
about.
was saying it without elaborating, right?
Hmm.
I mean, he knew what he's talking about,
So the
but
Socratic method means I
Yeah,
don't.
it's like essentially
Are
talking
you
to like a
geometrically
medieval
illiterate, buddy?
peasant.
well, it's hard to
Why?
figure these
Because
type
I
of things
don't know
out.
what is it a
It's hard to visualize these things when you
postulate
haven't seen it
or
or come in contact with it.
Euclidean geometry that parallel lines do not converge? Because I
Right,
don't
and
know what
so
the fuck that means. Like I'm
when that happens,
geometrically just like what the
so you have
you
2
guys are
points on a piece of
such
paper.
no, but this is the thing. This is the thing. Is you guys need to maybe speak actual
Well, look it up.
English,
Look it up in the physics.
right? Show
We'll look it up in a
like
physics book. Okay? This is what I actually accidentally stumbled onto this
I'm
about the
speaking.
parallel
I'm,
lines
I'm
intersecting.
speaking
oh
facts. He
man,
doesn't
sorry
like
guys, I'm getting
facts and things.
I'm getting a little tired of this, but I'm good. I just need a little back crack.
No, I get it, bro.
Oh, a
I'm not
little
trying to argue.
break. No, that's the whole point of this is to argue. So don't feel bad, but
Oh, it's funny because
Or
these are yes
debate,
or
but
no
like,
questions,
I'm
bro, and
having
you can't
fun.
even
I'm having
answer
fun.
yes or no.
I'm just having a good time. We're just having
okay,
a good time.
so the intersecting lines portion, okay, that is very, 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 very interesting, okay, because so on a basketball, right? So we have lines going from the top to the bottom, top to the bottom. Actually, on a basketball, they don't intersect, right? They intersect on like a damn near like a circuit breaker line type deal. Let me go look at my basketball real quick.
Why does it matter if they intersect? You have longitude and latitude.
Because
So
when we take
Why would it matter, right?
observations of
longitude and latitude
objects
would
in the
intersect with each
sky,
other.
no, listen.
It's a good
When we
question.
take observations of lights in the sky, these parallel lines
It
appear
seems
to
like no, hold on.
converge.
I just figured out what to respond to your guys' thing, and now you're just gonna jump on like how about we chill and talk about that for a second? Because you're saying that they wouldn't
Even on a
interlock.
basketball, they don't intersect. Like they made it to where it doesn't happen on this ball. Isn't that weird? Like why didn't they do it like that? Like why didn't they do it like
I don't get what
straight
you're.
from the center out?
I don't. Yeah, but
Oh, I get it.
I don't get what you're trying to get at. You used all these big words to try and like confuse me, which you successfully did. Because like the fuck are you even saying? Um,
I get it.
It is
Yeah.
confusing.
and then you
It's
show a
confusing.
basketball, but a basketball only
Oh,
shows latitude, not longitude, or
yeah,
vice
no, you're right.
versa. Like there's
I
not
was just showing the
a
basketball. I
basketball
wasn't
doesn't
comparing it.
have.
Yeah, it
So
wasn't a good comparison.
what does them not intersecting have to do with anything? Like
I
what
just
does
thought that was
that?
interesting that basketballs don't do it, that don't intersect at the top.
It,
It has
yeah,
nothing to
it's
do with anything. Just
basketball.
a fact of me finding it interesting. It
Parallel
doesn't have
lines
anything to do
do
with
not
globe Earth or anything like that. I just kind of wondered like why don't they have them intersecting at the top like that? And I'm guessing it's to have it evenly spaced so your fingers can grip
I
the
don't.
line.
I'm. So forget the basketball. You have
Yeah.
an observer. He's standing on the North Pole. He takes an observation directly over his head. That's his zenith. He establishes a tangent, right? A flat level surface.
Going
Where
on,
he's at,
folks? I'll mute till he
and that's where he
finishes.
gets his 90-degree angle. Are you following?
Yes.
So now a person goes to the 45th latitude. He establishes a parallel or a plumb and a tangent. His 45 is now parallel to the other person at the North Pole's 90. And yet they're staring at the same light in the sky, making those parallel lines appear to converge. Even though we know parallel lines will never converge. The Globies' excuse is, well, they are hundreds of billions of trillions of light years away, and at that distance, yeah, parallel lines will appear to converge.
Yeah, but you did. It doesn't.
Good point.
What?
You cannot have right angles on a
Well,
ball, and
to be
parallel
honest,
lines
Isaac,
do not
you,
converge
you're
Okay.
unless due to perspective.
Okay.
So your whole model
I know what you're
built off of
saying.
this
I'm
idea
picking
that
up what you're putting down, kind of, but it is not really proving that the Earth is flat. It's just, oh, this is a
well,
weird thing.
it kind of.
So the
Well,
default
look, Isaac,
position
I'm just gonna
has
be
always
honest. I'm just
been
gonna,
flat and stationary. So
I'm
it's
just
you
gonna be
guys
super
who
honest
built a
with
model to try
Isaac.
to replace flat Earth. And falsification doesn't need replacement.
Why would they need? Oh my God. So when did
Oh,
flat Earth? When was flat Earth discovered?
Dude, so
since the beginning of
even
time.
your model, even your top
How did they prove
globe
that at the beginning
defenders
of time?
know that it's
Did they
locally
use science or anything
stable
like
and
that?
It was their
stationary.
observational reality.
It's reality, bro.
So
Locally,
like
it's level, flat, and stationary.
when we were cavemen,
We weren't never cavemen.
oh, okay, sorry. When Jesus came down and said, "Let there be light," we
Right.
observed and we were like, "Oh, the Earth is flat," and we just knew.
No, you're just trying to
Well, no.
strawman the flat Earth. The default position, because you don't feel movement and you can't see
Well,
curvature.
I don't think that I'm straw manning. I think it was a valid
So when you
question that you
step
just
outside, or
wanted
so I can't even trust your
ignore.
judgment because you claim to see curvature from an airplane, or not even from an airplane, from the top of a mountain snowboarding.
He
You
might.
claim to see curvature.
He might. I mean, it's all perspective anyway.
Does the Earth feel like it's moving beneath your feet?
Okay, well, I'm telling you this: the Earth does not look flat when you're standing on top of a mountain.
Do you see topography? Is that all you see? Do you see curvature?
Depending on the situation, but
I just see a shitload of other mountains around me.
I don't. You go to the edge, sit on top of a mountain, right on the edge, and look at the foothills from the peak of the mountain, and you will see that the Earth is not a fucking
plane.
Yeah,
flat
but
surface.
the foothills are going to come up.
Like
to
it's
your
not a
horizon,
flat
though.
surface.
Like it's always going to come up to your horizon.
Because
yeah, but
if
even on a
if
mountain,
it
you're going to
was
have a horizon.
No, but if it was a flat, why is that? You just said that if you're on a mountain, you're still going to have a horizon. Why?
Because it's flat.
That doesn't make sense. Why do you have a horizon?
There's no curvature, and the
no
horizon
curvature.
rises to eye level, which it wouldn't on a ball.
Yeah, it would not.
Okay,
It would always
that,
see. It would always be going down.
Because
on a sphere, the
Yeah.
ground moves as the ground moves away from you. It goes downward on a sphere. Okay, it's not supposed to go up, which it doesn't, because we don't live on a ball.
it does go up. When
Okay,
I look
on a
to
flat
the
Earth.
west.
Well, yeah, because you're looking on a flat plane, bro. Like on a
No,
flat plane,
because
as the ground
one
moves away from you,
elevation is
it seems
higher
to
than
drop.
the other, right?
Well, as on a flat plane, as the ground moves away from you, it seems to rise
So-
to eye level. Okay.
Okay, so this is pretty much what I'm getting. Okay, so we're just going to use this map because it's the only way I can understand flat Earth. So what you're saying is the north is a mountain that's taller than anything else, and if you were to stand on the top of this mountain, you would see the rest of the Earth.
Probably
Bro,
not
you're
because
strawmanning the flat Earth again. Can you?
yeah, probably not because you have
Can you
atmospheric
see
distortion.
forever? You're wearing
Atmospheric
contacts. How well are
distortion?
your eyes without your contacts?
Yeah, you probably couldn't see over like 300 miles because as you can't there's gas gets thick.
Yeah,
What about
and
infrared?
It's globies who claim
What
they
about
can see
infrared?
infinitely far and straight
Infrared
line.
would go
Yeah,
right
you could
through
probably
the
see
fucking gas, bud.
Oh yeah, you would. Infrared can see
Do
far.
objects converge over distance?
Okay,
though?
so why can't you take an infrared telescope and go on top
You
of
have you not
the
seen those
North
videos?
Mountain and look into the telescope and see the South Pole?
Well, I mean, that's really far, bro.
But it's infrared, so your whole like soap
Do
example doesn't really
objects
work.
I mean,
converge?
Oh no,
you're
that
only
was
as good
you.
as your tool.
Globy?
So when
Pookie,
we
you're
get
too
when we
scared
like
to
the
even come
Hubble,
up, buddy. So I don't know why you're talking shit
like
in the comments.
we have telescopes that could do
Can't
that,
even
but I mean,
defend
as far as, like,
your model, Pookie.
Yo, so when you think of flat, like, so you think you could just see across the whole Earth? Like, if you get so high in the point? Like, you think it's flat like a piece of paper?
hold on, I just want to clear this whole sphere thing where parallel lines can't intersect. Okay, honestly, Isaac, I think you haven't studied that portion of that anomaly yet, and I would not advise you, but I would suggest you do that because it's super interesting. First of all, but just so you're not lacking, if somebody were to bring it up again.
Yeah, it's a big problem for the globe. Triangles don't work on
It
a
really
ball.
is.
Sorry.
Which
It's an
isn't
anomaly,
true.
and it's really
That's why. That's just a lie.
well the whole fact that parallel lines cannot intersect makes the sphere an impossible object?
A sphere is an impossible object now?
Dude, according
I
to the
think he meant
parallel lines not being
observation.
able to intersect.
Yeah.
Like,
The
according to
Okay,
the
impossible
spheres not
object.
being able to intersect.
get this, all right?
I mean, I know we see the
Hold
sphere,
on,
bro. I
hold
mean,
on. You go to a machine shop, okay? You get a steel ball, right? And you machine a square through the ball, right? Like a square hole through the core of the ball. You would see that you can, in fact, have a triangle that's square on a ball. It
no,
just
yeah, physically, materially, right.
like doesn't, if you were to put that and
Yeah, if you
You're right.
drag it out onto a
Physically,
flat
materially, yes.
surface, it would warp the shape of the
it's not a
square.
fair at that point, though,
But
bro.
I feel like that's
But
some
when we
like
talk about energy
cognitive
fields,
dissonance that you guys have
No, that's
because you think that the earth is flat.
well,
So you're
no,
like
bro.
not
go ahead
able
and
to
just explain me that
comprehend the
real quick.
math
No, you
behind
can't
like
comprehend the
a
math, bro.
fucking triangle, right?
Show me a right angle tool on a basketball, bro. Put it on a basketball and show me, do some measurements. Let me
It's
see you get
called
some measurements.
2 3 4 measurement.
It's
You
called
go
a what?
two,
You
3,
gotta,
4, or is it 3 4
Pythagoras
5?
theorem?
no, I'm saying, show me, do that
I
on a
think it's 3 4
basketball. Put that
5.
on a basketball. Put that on a basketball and show me some measurements. Take some
Okay.
measurements.
They built a fucking sphere building in Vegas. How
Is the
is
bottom of
that
it flat?
possible?
Is
How
the
did they?
bottom of it flat?
No,
Is the
no,
bottom of
look.
it flat?
So you're saying that the bottom of the Earth
The
is
base of
flat,
it, is the base
and
of
then
it
we're on
flat?
a
Look,
sphere?
Isaac.
Okay,
No, I'm
that's
Isaac,
interesting.
asking
No,
look.
no, hold on.
I'm
I want
asking
to
you
talk.
about the
That whole
sphere
I
in
just
point.
want to
Vegas.
talk to Mookie here. All right.
I'm asking you about the sphere in Vegas. Is the base of it flat or is the whole thing a sphere?
Right. And I'm wondering what the fuck difference that makes in the grand scheme of things.
You the
Like
one.
it
I mean,
just
you the
seems
one
like
that brought it up.
semantics at this point.
I mean, you're the one that brought the Vegas sphere up. You said it's
So
the Vegas
you got
sphere
the stupid tax from this point. You got 10 minutes to get 300. Because that was like the stupidest shit I ever heard. So
because you now I got the stupid text because you brought up a stupid ass thing and now you trying to bring it on me.
no, you just asked me if the bottom of it's flat. Like, what difference does that fucking make?
It
Defend
makes a
yourself.
big
You can get rid of
difference,
the
bro,
stupid tax feed.
because
But
you brought it up like it was something like, oh, the Vegas sphere.
yeah,
Like,
and I was
come on,
just
bro.
wondering how they built that. Probably out of triangles, right?
But is the base of it flat though? Do they have a flat base to work off of?
Is the base of the Earth flat?
It could be.
Okay. So are you saying that the Earth is shaped the way that the Vegas sphere is shaped? Because I was not
No, I'm
relating the Earth
saying,
to the sphere. I was trying to get to a point of they built that sphere out of triangles, proving that triangles do work in a sphere.
but the thing is, that's why I brought up the base of it is flat. You don't do
Yeah.
triangles on a sphere, bro.
And that's
On a
why you have
sphere.
the stupid tax now, right?
Yo, you guys got me fucking drawing triangles on a ball now.
Can't do it, bro.
Get a measuring tape.
Let's get the big box. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
No,
And it's not just me.
You're drawing on a dude. You're drawing on a
You
flat
don't want to
surface.
see how you take your zenith on a ball?
You're drawing on a flat surface, so it doesn't work.
This is your model.
Why do all the flat
Dude,
earthers?
This is your
doesn't matter.
90. This is Polaris.
The zenith.
You come over here to your 45. You establish your plumb and your
The
tangent.
zenith?
You have a 45. This is
Holy
you're on
fuck,
your
buddy.
45th.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so show me where the
See
triangles
these
don't work.
lines? This
Where's
is
the
your
triangle?
observation of Polaris. Those are parallel lines. Do those ever converge? That's your 45 to Polaris.
I
That's
see
your
what you're
90
trying
to
to do.
Polaris. Those are parallel.
Wow.
How does that
Finally,
work?
somebody made it make sense. God damn, that's the most annoying shit. Well, first of all,
Just drawing
that
shit.
doesn't.
This
No,
is
no,
how
I
your
get that,
model was
but
built.
no, you. It's amazing that you showed that because I was saying that you can draw a triangle on a sphere, right?
Mm.
Sphere, not a circle,
Well, if you
a sphere.
incorporate chord length, then you have an excess of 180 in your triangle. That doesn't work either.
What's 12 times 12?
144? I don't know.
Thanks, fuck.
Wait,
144.
12 times 12.
It's 144.
What's Pythagorean's theorem?
A squared, B squared.
8
You
inches per mile
can't
squared.
fucking do that, buddy.
8 inches per mile squared,
Like,
bud.
you can't fucking bail him out. Jesus Christ, you guys.
Bail me out. Can you explain how this works
Well,
on your...
yeah, he bailed you out. I asked you
Oh, my
Pythagorean's
bad,
theorem,
dog.
and
My
then
bad.
he bailed you out. I
We're not
doubt you
trying to
even
get
knew it.
gotchas, bro.
No, I
Like, I
get
don't
it,
do-
but you're sitting here trying to
No,
tell me that
nobody's trying. You have
you're,
like PTSD from other people or something, bro. Like
well,
we
yeah,
have.
because you
I
guys
have
are
never.
annoying as shit.
No, calm down, bro. For real, we're not annoying. We want to have a conversation with you, bro.
Yeah, you called yourself a dumbass at the beginning, bro, and I don't
You
think that.
guys,
I think you're a smart guy.
you guys are trying
I've
to
been
say
quiet. I've been letting you talk about your triangles, man.
I haven't talked to you. Hold on,
There's a
real
lot
quick,
better
Isaac. I
proofs.
have not talked
you
to you
guys are
yet. So
talking about parallel lines on the outside surface and how like
This is...
it,
Yeah.
just show us
This
how it
is...
works on a ball. Yeah.
So
you are
this is
in
how
a
your model was
two-dimensional
built.
plane.
This is what they
So
did when they built
that's
your
not what you were.
heliocentric model.
That's not what you were talking about before, dude.
Yes, it
You
is.
were saying you can't
The
make
only
a
difference
triangle.
is it's your guy, it's the globe model that says that those lines will extend on infinitely until they intersect, which is pseudoscience, bro. You can't prove that.
What does that like? What proof does that? I could say the same thing about the flat Earth model. Like, oh wow, these lines don't. There's no way it could work because these lines don't work
Have
on
you,
the outside of
Isaac?
it.
Have you ever tried to make observations on the Earth yourself? Like
End of
went out there?
days.
Say he sees the
Isaac?
curvature from the
Yes,
mountain.
I've never. Well, I have been
It's
a
okay if you
flat
haven't,
earther.
bro. We're not gonna like say
No,
gotcha.
dude, I've been a flat earther
No,
before.
it's not a gotcha. It's not a gotcha. I went out
When I
today.
was
I
when
went
I
up.
was
I
tw-
went up. Hold on,
when I
real
was
quick. I just want to
12,
say
I was
this.
a flat earther.
I went out. I bought a Nikon P950, and I just went up on top of a building today to see how far I could see. And I got footage 47 miles away from Philadelphia, and I got the skyline of Philly from where from where I was. And I
Can we
did all
see
the
it?
calcul.
Let's
Huh?
see.
Let me get my camera.
Hell yeah, Poopy.
Thank you for joining, guys.
That's
Much
what everybody
appreciated.
should be doing, honestly. Like, just try to go out there and figure it out for yourself. Don't listen to fucking anybody tell you anything. I mean, it's obvious that. I mean, I think the world's flat because the water doesn't lie to me. That's my biggest proof, and it's not bias. It will never lie to me. It'll lie flat, but it'll never lie to me. So, hold on, let me.
Nice.
All right. Well.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know. Oh, hold on, I'm bringing it up
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
bro.
You go way back into your hard drive from 2 weeks ago, and you find that
2 weeks
photo.
ago. This was today,
I'm
dude.
just
Look, I
fucking
took
with you,
pictures of
buddy. I'm just
flowers and
fucking with
stuff.
you. I'm just
I took a
fucking with
picture
you.
of a tower that's right by somebody's window. That's pretty disgusting.
Right.
Hold on.
Right. No, getting into photography, I
Yeah.
like it. You know,
Hell yeah.
learning new skills off of flat Earth. So I mean, you guys aren't completely wasting your fucking time.
Bro, you said you were a flat earther before?
Yeah, I've been a flat earther before when I was a kid.
What happened?
Well, I have very smart relatives that were able to basically proved to me at a very early age that yeah, I grew up. There we go.
Hold on, you were a flat earther when you were a child?
Grew up.
Maybe you was a
Yeah,
So,
yeah, and
so hold
I
on,
discovered it.
Isaac, hold on. You say you grew up. Did you grow up and try to prove curvature? Like, do you have proof of curvature?
No.
Don't.
I
Why do you got to do it to ad homs, bro? You got to do that, man. We're all new people up here, and
what
I'm
I do?
showing you
What I
stuff. You know what I
do?
mean?
What I do?
I mean, you've been doing crazy shit ever since I
I said no,
watched
no,
you.
no.
You have like PTSD
Yeah,
from
but
other
you
past,
but you called
past
me a
like
psychopath. So
conversations and shit. Who
yeah, but
called you a
you
psychopath?
did
When?
like a few days ago. Doesn't I don't
No,
give a
I
fuck. You
wasn't
can say
on here a
whatever.
few days
You can
ago,
call me
bro.
a
What are you
psychopath.
talking
It's all
about?
good.
I
I don't
never
care.
called you a psychopath.
Look at
I
my
never
page,
even
buddy.
talked
It's
to you
on my
before,
page.
Isaac.
It's on my
It's
page.
what?
It's on my page. I posted it.
Oh, dude, somebody's acting as Pookie's name, bro.
Dude,
Yeah,
it was
Somebody,
literally his face.
no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not
Well,
me,
that's
Nah,
bro.
they're doing
dude.
that
I
It
to
was
isn't
Pookie,
I
me.
bro.
was in the I
I
was
wouldn't
in the
call you a
live.
psychopath
Listen, he
unless
would
I
not.
Okay,
you,
well
He would
then,
own
I
up to
was
dude,
that
in
I
your
shit,
don't
live,
bro.
care. I don't care if you call me a psychopath. I get
Isaac,
that
he
shit
would
on the
own up to it,
daily.
bro. He's not
bro.
This
no
is not
bitch,
my
bro.
first
Yeah,
rodeo,
I know,
people.
bitch. I'll
Bro,
call you that
he's
shit
no
straight to
bitch,
your
bro.
face.
I
But
don't give a
yo, hold
fuck.
on.
But
I
that
wasn't even
was
in your
you that
live
called me a
before, bro, and
psychopath.
I've been trying to keep it cordial.
It
Like,
was. I don't care if you call me a psychopath. I was just saying.
I was in your live and I called you a psychopath
No, you did in your own live.
in my own
Uh,
live.
yeah.
What?
Here, I'll get you the exact date
Yeah,
if you don't
let's
believe
see.
me.
I need
I
receipts on
come.
that, bro. You're
Yeah,
gonna
I
need to
come with
show me that real
receipts,
quick,
buddy. Here.
please.
That didn't even sound like Pookie would say some shit like psychopath.
Or sorry, he
Look at
said
look at all these
psycho.
weirdos in the chat too. I'll say that shit
Here,
right to your
here.
face. If you know you people fucking know me,
Here,
I ain't
I
scared of
got
none of
you.
you.
I got you your receipt. I got you your
You
receipt. All right.
motherfuckers know me.
Are you gonna listen to the receipt? Like,
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's see it.
yeah, this was.
He dressed as me, so that's pretty cool.
There's some other new popular Globey going live. I forgot his name.
Who? Isaac? The fucking psycho one?
Maybe.
I guess I did call you psycho.
It's all good, dude. You did call me a psycho. I was not lying.
You
It's
went
all good.
psycho that day, bro.
Red-handed,
I
fool.
go psycho all the time, bro. It's my shit.
You did go psycho that day. It's alright. I didn't know if I called you psycho or not though, but it's cool.
I
It's
don't
alright.
care. It's all good if you
It's
fucking
alright.
want to talk shit. I like
Honestly, I would have
we're
called you a
not.
Nice
psycho
I
receipt,
straight to your
wouldn't.
Isaac.
face.
Nice
I
receipt, bro.
wouldn't consider us like friends. You know what I mean? So it's like we're
Well,
not really
yeah,
like.
I wouldn't consider.
You
I
can
don't
go
follow
talk
no
all the
globies.
shit
They
you want.
follow me, bro.
You know
Dude, that was a
why is
fantastic
I
receipt,
mean,
Isaac.
you definitely got a recording of me though, so that's funny.
That's
Well, it
hilarious.
was actually really funny because I was just kind of I'd never seen you before. I was just
Mhm.
kind of scrolling by,
No, that day I was trying to hop up here,
and
but
I was just kind of scrolling by and just
you weren't
watching.
having people up that day. You had Angel in here, but
Oh, that guy was so fucking annoying.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. He's not annoying, bro. Why do you say people are annoying when they're destroying you with stuff?
Yeah,
Why do you always do that?
he totally
You do
destroyed
that, bro.
me.
No, you get fucking
Well,
nervous and you start
I
calling
could
people
get
fucking. No, that's what you do, bro.
Okay,
Isaac,
okay.
I watched it, bro.
You sound exactly like
Oh, so I'm
the
annoying.
fucking the other group of people
Who? What other group of people?
that I hang out with. They're like, this is what you do. This is what you do.
Well, maybe you have to step
Like,
back and look at that, bro. Maybe
you
it's something you need to
okay?
step back and
Yeah.
look at,
How about
man.
this?
That's
I'll tell
it.
you what you do. Can I tell you what
Tell
you
me
do?
what I do. Yeah, tell me what I do.
You don't let people finish their sentences. You
Okay.
don't let them come up. You talk shit about them while they're in the chat. You don't give them a fair chance, and then you complain that we didn't give you a fair chance. So if you wanna
You guys hear
critique
this
my
guy?
fucking live, maybe you should do it better on your live
I have
and have
no
real
idea who this guy
debates.
is,
I don't know.
really.
I think
Do
you're
real
judging him based on like
debates
one
instead
dude.
of just
Yeah, nah.
kicking
Nah,
Glovers
he's on
down
some
and
shit.
talking mad shit while they're in the chat.
Bro,
Like
your
doing a
Globey friends are
Glover.
fucking like
Yeah.
you remember you see how Animal was when I was up there earlier, bro?
Yeah, that
That
was
was
bullshit. I
ridiculous.
apologize about that.
No, you don't
Yeah.
have to apologize, bro. That wasn't even
These
you, bro.
people, you
That
don't
shit
see
was
the people in the
ridiculous, bro.
chat. They're
And I'm
disgusting
not even
people,
like
man.
that, dog. Like I'm not even like that. But when people do that shit to me and try to make me look stupid and then try to gaslight me, bro, of course I'm gonna get triggered. And then they try
Yeah.
to trigger you. You know?
Yeah,
So
that was.
back to the
I was not a
conversations.
fan of that.
Have we ever made observations
He's
of
one
the
of my
Earth
mods, so I
ourselves?
can't really. Have we ever made
Like,
observations of the Earth ourselves? No,
Yeah,
we've been
like,
around for fucking hundreds
all
of
right.
thousands of years, and we've never observed the Earth on ourselves, Mookie.
But have you made
Really
have you
fucking,
went out
really
with a
bright
have you
idea.
went out with a camera and tried to make observations yourself, Isaac? Do you have any
What?
physical proof that you can show your audience here today of anything?
Okay. I could,
You said you could
but
climb a mountain and show curvature.
yeah, I have pictures of that somewhere from way back in the day. I have some pretty cool photos, but I think they're on my Snapchat. That would take forever to find, buddy. I haven't been
You
snowboarding
just
in a
search it. You just
few
search mountain
years.
range.
Thanks. I'm also on a TikTok live right now,
Well, yeah, not right
holding
now.
67 viewers. So maybe another day I could show you some photos of it, but today probably. But I mean, like so you guys will deny. Okay, I don't want to say you'll deny it, but
Yeah, don't
I
say
just
you
want your
guys.
opinion. I want, yeah, I'll try and be a little more respectful, but it's actually kind of difficult sometimes.
I
So
understand.
what's wrong with this photo to you guys? Why do you not believe it?
Is perspective Euclidean, Isaac?
It's CGI, first of
Don't
all.
ask me a question. Tell me what's wrong with this.
It's CGI because first of all, you got the whatever this is in the corner. You got that in focus, and you got the Earth in focus. There's no depth of field in this picture. It's like you're gonna
No
have,
depth of
Look at the
especially,
field.
panel bent
yeah,
like a freaking
especially,
frisbee right there, bro,
Yeah, the
or it's bent
problem
like
is
a
the
boomerang.
face is thick, bro.
It's
especially if you
obviously got some type of lensing on there.
no like
I mean,
little to no light. Yeah, it's a lot of light, but it's like basically like it's
And
so
how big would
do you
that
guys
Earth
know
be?
do you guys know the difference between like a pin cushion distortion versus barrel distortion?
Are you talking about like fisheye lens and
like
concave?
Yeah, because you
like
guys claim that this isn't a fisheye lens and it's distorted. So do you guys know the difference between them?
I mean, you can
Yeah,
clearly see it, bro.
yeah.
the
That it's
lens.
a fisheye lens?
The lens, what it does is
There would be distortion.
it'll curve the horizon like
Oh, I did
horizontal.
So
distort
do
it.
you,
I distorted
you
it for you.
believe the Earth is? You
So
believe water is curving like that?
you see this?
My
This is
problem with
distortion,
that
right?
is
This
that
is what it would look like if it was distorted with the pin cushion, right? And then this is what it would look like if it was barrel,
Bro, there's no
which
depth
is
in
your
that
guys'
picture.
best
Like,
bet. But if
What are
you
you
notice the
talking about?
center of it, it kind of does
there's no
this
way that they
effect.
would have all of
All
this in
right.
focus
Yo,
like
my
this.
I'm
problem with
so
that is that
confused
all of
right
your
now.
This is a
images are
barrel
coming
effect.
from
You see
NASA,
my face?
Basically, like it
and
looks
This
like
is
a
NASA
a
are
square.
barrel
liars.
effect, right?
No, that's fisheye, bro.
Yeah, but it's a barrel distortion. That's the difference. So,
What about
so
it?
let's go back to the original photo here, quick, and tell me how it's distorted like my face.
Yo, NASA lies, man.
Bro, bro,
You see,
stop that.
you see how
Isaac,
I can
Isaac,
distort it like that? You see
you
that?
know,
Does that prove that the Earth is flat for you
that's
guys?
focused on your face, bro. I can put on a video right now so Neil deGrasse Tyson can explain how they use these type of lenses on their shit. Here, I'll just throw it on just because
Bro, it's not
I
gonna
don't think
just look like that, bro.
I
That's
don't think
because
he's gonna
you're
understand it
wrinkling
unless
up on
Neil
the
deGrasse
lens.
Tyson shows him. So
So
hold on.
you're gonna
Well, I gotta.
try and use Neil deGrasse Tyson when you're a flat earther?
Well, no, he's gonna explain very well the lenses to you, so you won't have this argument ever again.
Yeah, let's just get Ken Ham up and we can
All right.
fucking learn
Well, we're
about
gonna get an
creationism.
astrophysicist to tell you. All right.
Yeah, let's get Ken Ham up next. I'm a big fan of his work.
Hey, is
Yeah.
perspective Euclidean, Isaac?
Here you go. Put me in the big screen, bro.
He would have been
See how your hat
about
is curved?
2 millimeters above the surface of this globe. That's his edge of space jump. Now, I don't. It's fine. He wants to. I don't have a problem if he does it.
You got a ruler?
The honesty of it would greatly diminish what I think people thought he was actually doing. And not only that, they made sure to photograph him standing there with a really wide angle lens, which curves horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he said, wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. At that height, you don't see the curvature of the Earth if you are 2 millimeters above this beach ball.
Hey, Isaac, listen.
That stuff is flat.
Oh, shit. What did he just say? Bro.
So tell me, Neil, is the Earth flat?
Okay. So you have some clip of Neil deGrasse Tyson explaining to you that he wasn't far enough into space,
bro. This video
to
is
see
fake,
the
bro.
exact,
It's
like
CGI,
to see the curvature of the Earth. No, it was not
CGI.
CGI.
Yeah, you're right.
It is, bro.
No, you're
Look
right.
how clear it
You're right.
is.
But this
At
is
no
that's
point
what we're
in this
saying
video
is that they still
Okay,
try to
so
document.
bro.
the Red Bull dive.
At no point
Sure,
in
they
this
had a
video they
wide
lose
angle
focus,
lens.
bro. Everything is in perfect focus, bro.
Guys, don't
Only
let
in
me
movies,
fucking
bro.
finish a fucking thought worth shit, eh? It's all good. I don't let you do that either. This is a very ADHD debate. I think you've kind of caught on.
But
I'm not a complete psycho, guys. You'll learn to hate me, though.
Yeah, never go complete psycho.
You'll learn to hate me.
Papers, bro.
I'm just telling you that this video is CGI, bro, and I'm just giving you points of why it's CGI.
Prove it.
I just proved it, bro. It's
No, you
all
didn't.
in focus. Every bit of it is in focus, bro.
You did not prove that
He's
was
proving it with
CGI.
logic.
Green scheme.
He's
It's
proving it with
green
logic.
screen,
You
bro.
literally just played you didn't even play it.
Bro, it's
Somebody
an appeal to
else played
authority
a clip.
anyways.
Somebody else
NASA's
played
the
a
only
clip.
one up there claiming to be
Ready,
No,
look,
they're
he
not.
explains
They're
it better in
SpaceX.
this. Yo, he explains it better in this one.
Okay, so how do you explain Starlink?
I prefer the view.
What's that?
How do you explain Starlink?
I never seen it myself, but I mean, I believe that most of these things are put up on balloons just because you can.
Okay, how
Yeah.
high does a weather balloon go?
I can go pretty high.
Probably like 140,000 feet, depending on how strong it
I think
is.
it's 40 kilometers or something like that. A space.
140,000 feet, bro. 100 and something
140,000
40,000 feet.
feet.
Yeah.
So 14 kilometers, okay, 4. But I'm pretty sure they can go further. Well,
they're making them stronger, supposedly. If you look this shit up, bro.
Let's look it up.
Yeah, look it up, bro. Thank you. Look this stuff up,
can
Isaac. There you go.
Weather balloon. You mean Satelloon? Just look up Satelloon.
No, don't look up Satelloon. No, they're calling them like raccoons now and shit. You ever see them things now?
those balloons
They're
that
like rocket balloons or some shit.
Space weather. So you can get balloons to go into space, though, can you not?
Yeah, I got balloons. I got a balloon.
That's what satellites
Yeah,
are.
and
They're
that's
actually
what the
satellite
satellites are. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
So, if they're up in space, your firmament,
Nobody said that.
Why are they not able to get a picture of the flat Earth?
Nobody said that. Who said that we believe in a firmament?
Dude, there's pictures of flat Earth all the time.
Okay, firmament aside,
Every picture
that's
is a picture of
irrelevant.
flat Earth.
That's irrelevant.
So why
Where-
isn't there
where
nobody on the moon?
is-
Like, there's nobody. Isaac, let me just say something real quick. So there's nobody on the moon, nobody on Mars, nobody's going to space. All these things they
Nobody's gone
stay
to
in.
space.
No, they stay in low Earth orbit, bro.
So
They stay. This is not. This
Why-
is like. This should be common knowledge, bro. Nobody
why are-
goes to space.
why are there mirrors on the moon that we left there?
Have you tested that yourself?
Okay, that's like the most
No, it's
caveman-
not, bro.
That's
It's not,
the
'cause
most
I haven't heard of
caveman
nobody
fallacy
doing it.
ever, buddy.
No,
Bro, you know
Isaac.
what it-
Isaac.
You haven't seen
That's
it yourself,
appealing
my
to
lord?
authority
You
fallacy.
haven't
First
seen
of
it
all,
myself,
that's appealing
yourself,
to
my
authority
lord?
fallacy. First of all, you have never done it, and you're appealing to authority. That's what you're doing right now. So if you want to
Yeah,
talk
you're
about
doing like the
fallacies, yes, you just appealed to authority.
you're doing like the opposite of appeal to authority.
I'm
You're
not
like,
trying
if
to I'm not trying
authority
to pull
says
these
it,
things
then
with
it's
you,
wrong.
bro. I'm not trying to pull these fallacies with you. I'm just saying, dude.
Well, we could
Nobody's
keep
going to
going,
space,
but
Isaac.
if you're saying that I'm appealing to authority because I can observe a sunset,
No,
that's not
because
appealing to
you
authority.
said something about lasers hitting the moon and shit, bro. You never done that.
To the
You took a
mirror.
word from somebody else that there's something on the moon. That's called appealing to authority. If you want to talk about fallacies, we can throw fallacies out there. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to do that.
You know, they say 15,000
Jason, get a
craters
life, bro.
meteors hit
You're
the
on
moon.
my
All right.
nuts.
So it's appeal to
What's
accomplishment
wrong with you
or
people?
appeal to achievement is what you're doing.
It's
So you're
crazy that the
basically
prisms haven't got destroyed yet.
saying that I have to spend tens of thousands of dollars on lasers to send a laser to bounce it off
No,
a
that's what
mirror.
you're saying I have to do.
No. But
You haven't done it. You're
okay.
saying like, oh, like
Okay.
you've done it before. You
So
haven't done that. You don't know just as far as I
how
do,
can you
Isaac.
conclude that the earth is flat then?
Because I observe the
first of
flat
all,
fucking earth. I've never seen
Right.
curvature a day in my
Observable,
life.
demonstrable,
Water,
repeatable.
bro.
It's
Water,
default.
Isaac.
So
Isaac, can you prove that
Feels
water
flat.
occurs
It
when it
looks
leaves your
flat.
eyesight
Therefore,
at
it's
8 inches
flat.
per mile?
Sensation.
When the
right.
horizon is an apparent horizon and it changes
Right.
throughout the day, bro.
Play Store.
Come on,
Right.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
strange, bro.
No, but hold on. You have to so you have to do it, right?
Uh-huh.
For it to be true. So can you prove that the earth isn't flat or isn't a sphere? Sorry. Can you prove that it isn't a sphere?
Yes. I go to the internet.
Right.
I say, hey, internet, how
Right.
much is the ball that I'm standing on supposed to curve? It tells me how much. I go out to water. I observe 5 miles across the lake. How can I see the other side of that lake when it's supposed to be dipping at a mile apart from me?
Right.
That's pretty fucking weird.
Right.
Yeah, well, I got a camera that sees past that now. So yeah, I mean, it's whatever,
Right.
bro.
Right. And
So
you
so
can
so
you
so
can
listen,
go
I'm going out there and I'm trying and
you
listen,
can
I'm gonna
go
take that camera everywhere and I'm gonna destroy this little ball globe, whatever you guys want to call it.
where were you, what bay were you taking photos in again? I seen that the
What
other day.
bay?
Yeah, I seen the other day you were showing those photos. You didn't take those photos today. You say that every day.
Those photos I took today
Dude.
I just want everybody to
of the
acknowledge how
skyline I took
human
today.
we are
Yes,
on a ball.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Where's your ones from a week ago where you
Dude,
went
I
on
just
the
want to
other
say one
side of the
thing.
bay?
Can I say one thing?
Which ones?
Look, I just want to say one thing. 33,000 meteors a year hit the moon. How come the prism, the mirrors haven't got destroyed yet? Because they don't exist. They aren't.
Well,
Just
how are they getting past
What?
the ionosphere that everything else
Because they're on
bounces
the
Yeah,
off
light
of?
side
exactly.
of the moon.
What?
The,
How are they
the, do
how
you
are
know
these
how the moon
lasers getting
orbit?
past the
Hey,
ionosphere?
shut up and let me fucking talk and answer his question. The moon orbits like this. If something's gonna hit it, it's gonna hit the dark side of the moon, not the fucking mirrors on the fucking face of the
you
moon
know.
facing Earth. Like, think about it.
How do you know? How do you know which
Oh,
way
so
meteors
well,
travel?
yeah. So for that to happen, it would have to orbit around the moon and then slowly come
Well,
to
then
the
why do we have
surface,
craters in the
which I
front?
mean could happen. But
How can we have craters then on the where the light is?
why do we have craters on the moon?
Yeah, that means that their meteors can hit there, right? By your logic, by y'all's logic.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess yeah. I guess you would be correct because we could have something come from the. I guess that would get sucked into Earth's orbit though.
Yeah, but it doesn't know.
Those
Anyway, that doesn't.
craters are probably fucking old, dude. I imagine the moon orbits a little bit. I don't know.
You think no meteors would hit the light side of the moon if
Does
it
the
did
moon
exist?
orbit?
You think no
Or
meteors
does
would hit
the
the
orbit?
lit
No.
side of the
Does
moon?
is it
Like
orbit
that's
rotate? Does
well,
the
I know you're having a hard
moon
time thinking about
rotate?
the globe model right now because it's really hard to imagine because it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that sounds like bullshit because what I'm actually trying to do here is understand the flat earth model and that's why I'm so confused here.
Okay.
So Like,
but you don't even understand your own model that you're defending.
that's what you guys always say, but I do understand it.
Okay.
So
But
is perspective Euclidean? Yes or no?
yeah, see, you have officially been the next candidate for the stupid tax. So you have 10 minutes to get 300 coins or you're getting kicked down. Pull that stupid shit again.
Who are you
After
talking
you
about? Who are you
collect
talking
your
to?
300 coins.
Yeah, that's actually pretty funny,
You
bro.
still can't explain. Bro, you still can't
Like,
explain how the prisms are still there, how the mirrors are still there after
some
33
fucking
meteors,
bullshit.
33,000
It's
meteors.
Euclidean. Hey,
Why are you
guys.
33,000
afraid of
meteors hit
triangles?
the moon a year,
Hey,
bro,
I
and
could
the
do the
mirrors
same
haven't
thing,
got
buddy.
touched,
You're
right?
not even showing your face, bud. Go back to your fucking your Discord and fucking use your
You
cheat
trying to
sheet.
rage bait me, Isaac? How old are you?
How old are you, Isaac?
I'm 28.
Uh,
So let's so you
yeah, but
guys
you still had no rebuttal
don't.
for the
Oh, look
meteor.
at that. You got yourself your stupid tax. Everybody. So yeah, that's got to get to
Still got no response
1K
for the
by
meteorite.
7:30. So 40 minutes. It's got to be 1K or you kick
You
down.
still got no response for the meteorite stuff.
I'll drop if you're not going to answer the questions. They're yes or no, and
Dude, I'm taking a
it's
fucking
not
break.
like a
Dude,
gotcha.
you're
It's not like
literally
I'm trying
asking.
to
What's
make
your
you look
question? What's
stupid.
your question? What's your question?
So when I came in, I asked if parallel lines converge. Then we went over
Yeah,
triangles
and
on
I
a ball.
explained that to you, and you just went off on a
No,
tangent
you
about
didn't.
how
You didn't explain it.
parallel lines go on forever in space, but that doesn't talk about on a globe. We were trying to. I was trying to say that you can draw a triangle on a globe, right? You
No,
can
you
do
can't.
that, but then you started going off about how parallel lines in space. So don't try and say I'm not answering your simple questions when your simple question, I don't even think you know. Say it again.
Okay, so yeah, your plumb lines start on the ground and extend up into the air. Yes, in parallel lines.
This is such word salad, bro.
Bro, you just don't understand. It's not your. It's okay.
It's
No,
yes or
no,
no.
no, no, no. It's
Do
word
parallel lines
salad.
converge? No.
People
It's
call
I think
word
one of
word
your
salad.
salad.
mods is
Parallel
like
lines
And
trying
and
to.
then we went. Oh, but yeah. But do you not remember when?
Yeah.
Why do people use
Don't
word
ask me
salad when they
why
don't
I'm fucking
understand something?
triggered. Don't ask me why I'm triggered. Because you're fucking annoying. Stop asking me why I'm triggered. Just let me fucking ask a question. How's that fucking sound? I'm triggered. Wow. Good job, guys. Good job. You're annoying. Let me ask a fucking question.
Yeah.
It's my show. It's my show. Let me ask a fucking question. How's that sound?
Don't go full psycho.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
one of your mods wanted to come up, Isaac. I'm sorry.
I don't
I think you
care.
have people trying to come up.
Mods not coming up. It's flat Earth only.
I think there's a flat earther in there too.
All right. My next question is: do they appear to converge due to perspective? Parallel lines. They appear to converge due to perspective. Yes or no?
No. Are you
Yes, they
happy?
do. Yes, they do.
Dude, I said yes last time, and you just kept asking this fucking question over and over and over and over. Like, what the fuck,
Okay.
dude? I don't fucking care.
So there's
You have 10 minutes to get to
two
1K, or you're
specific
getting kicked down.
questions. It's
10
two.
minutes to get to 1K, or you're getting kicked down. Okay?
Look,
You're starting to bug the shit out of me with your little two parallel lines converge. Dude, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't prove anything. We
Yes, it
already
does.
went over this. I asked you what it proves, and you said, "Oh, I thought it was kind of cool that on a basketball it doesn't do
I
that."
said that. I said that.
Like, yeah. What did it prove?
What are
Absolutely
you,
sweet
bro?
fuck all. Sweet fuck
Bro,
all.
no, you're just no. That's not true.
Okay, well, you guys didn't finish. You didn't land the plane at
Well, there was
all.
3 of us talking.
That was fucking fast.
I'll land the plane for you right now, dude. The fact that parallel lines can converge on a sphere, that means on a sphere, when you exit one side, you enter the other side. That's what that means.
God. Yeah, and you were trying to explain this on a piece of paper with a circle going into
No, I wasn't.
space.
You're confusing 2 of us right now.
Oh my
I'm
God.
the second input, not the first input.
This is fucking beautiful, guys. I appreciate this. I'm sorry I'm such an asshole, but I'm learning here, and I'm just like, holy fuck! I don't even.
So
You guys need
the
to
reason I
talk
asked
to me like I'm
goes,
a
It's
fucking
okay not to
chatter.
know everything,
no,
dude.
Hold
dude.
on.
Nah, I
No,
think
no.
you are pretty
Just,
cool, Isaac. You're pretty cool,
I
dude.
think what you guys need to do is not pretend to be smart. Just
I
speak
don't.
Bro.
normal English, not
I'm
like
not
a
smart.
little,
Hey,
not
can
like
I
a.
jump in here for a second,
I don't think
Isaac?
anyone thinks we're smart, bro.
Yo, can I jump in here for a
Go
second,
ahead,
Isaac?
bud.
So I heard you. What did you call it? The stupid tax? 2 different
Yeah,
times because you
yeah.
could not comprehend what people were talking about. Then you brought up
Okay, yeah,
how
you're fucking
in.
fine. You don't even get the opportunity for the stupid tax, buddy. You're gonna get mad about the stupid tax. Get fucked.
Well, I
Bro,
mean, you're kind of calling people a stupid tax when you're the one
bro.
being
Yeah,
ignorant.
but you
Euclidean
also got
geometry says
1.2k
parallel
coins
lines
out
will
of it. So
never
are you mad?
converge, and parallel
Like
lines appear to
you got
converge due to
fucking money out
perspective.
of it.
Can
So
perspective be
maybe
Euclidean?
don't be mad when you're making money.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
like that's the beauty of a stupid tax is you guys make money off of it.
Nice. I like it.
Bro.
Who wouldn't?
Well, it's funny. I like how you run your shit, your life. But you know, just calm down a little bit, bro.
Oh, dude, you guys are triggering as fuck sometimes.
It's not us. It's
Especially
just
the
the fact
guy
that
on the
you're not
bottom.
understanding what's being said, and that's okay.
No. It's when I understand it, but it doesn't. You don't ever get to a point. You just move on to the next definition that you want me to define.
Well, that's
Like,
not me, but he did, I guess. I
yeah,
don't know.
exactly. And that's why he has
No, I'm not
1.2k
agreeing.
not you, the other guy had 1.2k in stupid tax is because he's so fucking annoying, right? So but he just left.
I mean, to call somebody annoying when they bring information to the table
Oh,
that you're not familiar with, it's okay. But you know, I don't know. I would just say go learn it. You know, because it's really interesting anyway.
I am learning it, but that guy's just an annoying
These guys aren't going
fucking
to teach you about the parallel lines intersecting.
dude,
You got to actually learn that, read that on the
dude,
paper to make it over and over again.
dude. When you are asking questions that are in archaic English and expecting somebody that is not a fucking scientist who's been doing this for a week to know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. And then if I do know what you're talking about, like say you were to explain it, you just move on to the next thing that I cannot
Right.
define. That's his
Hey,
weapon is being
Isaac,
like,
what's
oh, you
wrong
can't
with
define this.
when
Which
he
you
asked you
can't
if
say
you knew
that's
a
not a tactic because it was very evident my first stream, and it's very evident that this stream that
Hey,
that's
bro,
your guys' tactic here.
you don't have to get upset about it.
dude?
No,
If
no,
you don't know
it's
what
They
he's
also
talking
don't
about,
know what they're
there's no
talking
shame
about.
in asking him to define what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Just
bro.
be
Define
like, yo,
what
can
he
you
wouldn't
explain that
wouldn't
to me?
define it. He just
define
kept
what
saying it
Euclidean
over and
is.
over and over.
You're
Yeah,
right. He
define
did.
You didn't
Euclidean.
ask him to, dude.
Define Euclidean. Yes, I did multiple times.
Define Euclidean. What's
He just
Euclidean?
kept.
It's geometry. It's not geography. It's geometry. It's a certain shape. Like explain what Euclidean is. What
Fuck, I
is
couldn't.
Euclidean?
Let me see.
Like,
Exactly, you don't. It's also based off of Greek understanding. So this goes back way back. So if you believe that Euclidean is a concept, you believe that what the Greeks found is also factual. Because you can't accept one without the other. Can you not? Like you can't just do that. You can't cherry pick.
Euclidean is like a whole philosophy.
No, it's not whole philosophy. It is a concept of geometry.
I didn't mean
It's not a
philosophy
philosophy.
like
It's not
faith.
something you can just believe in. It is a factual thing. It is based on geometry. It is not something you can base your entire
You explain.
understanding based off of.
You explain Euclidean then.
Euclidean is based on geometry of Euclid, or a geometry similar to axioms. It is something that it was founded back in the Greek times. It's based on triangular.
Well, it's based on that, but
It's
what
not
is
based
it?
off of, and it's not based off of a globe. It's not based off of a disc. It's not based off of a circle. It's based off of a
Oh, plane.
triangle.
Plane geometry.
That's right,
geometry.
but plane
Geometry is a
geometry with a
mathematical system.
triangle
It's
is
a
not
yeah,
possible
okay,
on
but
the Earth's
again,
surface.
guys, let's bring it back to the point.
It's
What
geometry. It's not
difference?
geography. It's not like
Plane
it's like
geometry, right?
What
Plane
difference
geometry.
does it make in the grand scheme of things,
Because it's
whether or
plain
not I knew
geometry.
that definition.
You want me
It
to explain
doesn't.
geometry to you? No, Bubs. That's like what you get.
So why
in high
are you
school.
guys so obsessed with sticking to the what's up, Nixie? Why are you so
Because it
obsessed with
matters.
sticking to getting me to define or not define? Ask a simple yes or no question, which anytime I answer, you change a little bit to like try and get some clip. Like you can't have a real conversation. You just gotta like
Maybe
try
with
and
some
clip
people,
chimp.
bro. Not everybody.
Like get
Stop
get
saying you
somebody up
guys.
here
Like
that can
not all of
fucking
us.
actually speak English
Yeah,
without.
imagine explain the Fibonacci sequence to this person. They probably it's
You're
mathematics.
cool. You're cool. I like you. Pookie?
Euclidean geometry is plane geometry. It's not spherical geometry. There's
know where the
spherical
fuck
geometry
that
and
guy
there's
went.
plane geometry. Okay,
It's a
plane
mathematical
geometry
system
is
though,
Euclidean
based off of
geometry.
the triangular concepts. It's not based off of a curvature. It's not based off of a globe. It's not based off of all of that.
It's based on a flat plane.
Well,
No, it's not.
Euclidean geometry is derived from Euclid's postulates, the axioms of Euclid. Euclid was
Two-dimensional space.
What does this prove, guys?
nothing.
Dude,
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean it's just
It's bullshit.
no,
well, it's not
you have
bullshit.
to know
Two-dimensional
this
plane.
stuff,
Like
bro.
you're thinking on a two-dimensional plane, so you don't agree that there is three-dimensional planes. If you're going to think to Euclidean, if you're going to stick to Euclidean, you clearly only think that there is a two-dimensional plane.
Which
So when you
doesn't
look
make
at
any
that
sense because how
basketball,
the fuck do
it's
mountains work?
Oh god, bro.
Exactly. Like that's how I feel when you ask me, do two parallel Euclidean planes
atomic.
collide? Like I don't fucking know if that even
Go ahead.
makes sense. First of all, like
Isaac, if I can, the reason why it matters is
real quick.
because
Why
Euclidean
did
geometry
atomic
is
believe
based
that-
on triangles and triangulation,
oh,
and you
fucking
can't
beautiful.
do that.
Got
You
the
can't do
expert
that on a ball, right?
Euclidean geometry isn't based on triangles.
What's up, Nixie? This 1v1 is fucking.
The five postulates.
Shall we assume the Earth is flat and I can show that it can't be flat using plane geometry?
Oh my god,
Fuck you,
this
Nixie.
guy.
Hey,
This guy.
guys. Don't be like that. Come on.
No, dude, he's a fake solar eclipser, bro. He's a fake solar eclipser, bro.
Hey, you can't.
Are you afraid to do some plane geometry on a whiteboard?
Okay, guys, don't get scared of Nixie. He's only going to be here
Nobody's
for a few
scared of
minutes.
Nixie, bro. He's a fake and a fraud.
Well, you sound
Okay, so shall we do some plane geometry?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's do some geometry on the basketball.
Let's do it, Nixie. I'm going to put you on the big screen.
I
Yeah,
love
let's do some
to
geometry on the
Nixie.
I need a
basketball.
little refresher.
All right, so let's
So my shrimp
assume
stir
the
fry's
Earth
done,
is
and I gotta
flat.
drop and be with my kids.
Okay, we're gonna assume the Earth is flat, everyone.
Who all caught
Okay,
Nixie?
so everybody, hey guys, okay, hold on. We're gonna do this a little different, actually, Nixie.
Okay, so we're just gonna assume the Earth is flat. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do.
Okay, so we're gonna assume the Earth is flat. Here it is.
For your shit to work, of course
What
you have
up,
to.
Lance?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. We got this. It's
Okay, so there's a star called Polaris up here. And if I'm at Santa Claus's workshop, if I look straight up, there is Polaris. And we know objective reality, every 1 degree that Polaris moves, 69 miles traverses on the planet Earth. We know that in a quarter of a circle, we get 90 degrees. That's a right angle. Now, when we do this 1 degree movement, we should get 69 miles in our next location. Well, we keep doing that 69 miles for Polaris, and what happens when we get down here to the equator? Wow, it's no longer going to be 69 miles to the surface, it'll be like 190 miles. We also know that when you're on the equator, all the way over on the far edge, I should be able to look this way and see Polaris here. How does that work on a flat Earth? This is using nothing more than plane geometry. Now, I can solve that problem by drawing a sphere, putting Polaris here, and I can keep that 69 miles all the way to the equator without, and I'm just using basic geometry. This is nothing more than plane geometry. Explain how this relationship of 1 degree equals 69 miles works, and the higher you make Polaris, the better you can get the 69 miles, but when you get to the equator, you're going to be seeing the star at 45 degrees. And if you put it here, Santa can reach out and touch it. That's it. I can't hear anyone.
Oh, sorry. That question I just put in the chat, is it a postulate of I don't think that translated properly.
Euclidean?
Yeah. Is it a one sec. Here, I'll put the picture up on my thing. This guy was like, he would not stop chiming in with this question, driving me fucking bonkers. I'm like, dude, it does. Like, we went down the rabbit hole, and he just would not stop asking the question. It's like, and what does it prove? Nothing. Okay, then why are you asking this fucking question?
So I assumed a flat Earth, and I can't make Polaris and stellar navigation, which we teach.
Okay, one sec. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm gonna end the show time because I don't want to listen to flat earthers only. We can do that later, maybe. Okay, so that's the question.
How do you make that work? I didn't use anything but geometry. I didn't use trig. All I did was take one objective reality. That's it.
That was good. That made a lot of sense. I'm gonna take
So,
note of that because
Isaac, you understood what that drawing was with Santa's workshop
yeah,
and all
because
that? You understood that?
I don't think of the Earth as like a flat surface. I imagine it as like having dimension to it.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah,
So
actually
you don't
terrain.
believe
easy.
in a
It's
globe?
easy for my brain to comprehend it because I don't live in this false reality
Look,
where
you
I think a
can't
piece
do
of
that.
paper
No,
explains the
bro.
Earth's
You can't just
gravity
make
better
up
than.
a
Hey! Don't mute my panel especially if they paid the stupid tax. It's
Bro,
very
that's not
important.
how the logic of the flat Earth is
Okay,
not
you
like
yeah,
it's
have
a
not
flat
paid the
piece of
stupid
paper.
tax, so
you
Not a
can't
piece of
make up your
paper.
own shape, Isaac, because it makes you feel better.
no,
You
no,
have
no.
to
I
prove
said
flat Earth or round Earth.
no, no. I
Not you
said
can't.
no, no. I said that I can imagine a world where there's a third dimension instead of it just being like a flat surface.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
saying. That's why I
okay,
asked you. That's
there's
why
like a
I asked you
third.
before. Do you think of it as like a flat piece of paper, or do you think about do you take into account the terrain and all that,
Yeah,
the
well, I
hills and
told
all
you
that?
earlier. This is
Because
how I
that's not.
imagined
If
your
you think
guys'
about
flat
that,
Earth model. I showed you what I
Bro, you thought we were talking about
how.
pancakes?
that's not
No,
the
no.
model though. If you think that, if
This
you
is how
believe
I
that,
see your guys' flat Earth model.
like a Fortnite map, is that a
Yeah,
Fortnite map?
yeah, it's RuneScape. So it's
Bro,
essentially like that's the only
Come
way I
on,
can
you have
bro.
a
comprehend
dome
your
over it.
guys'
Yeah,
2D
if you're looking at it
space.
like that, but what happens when you land in on Fortnite? What happens? It's flat, bro.
Yeah,
It's got some
exactly. Right.
terrain, but it's flat
Exactly.
for the
Right.
most part.
How do you
That's the
Yeah.
think
terrain.
charisma
Yeah. That's
works?
a
The
video
chance.
game.
How do
So
you think
are
Yeah,
you
charisma
but
works?
you
saying
have
we're more
you have
likely
its
in
map right there,
are
bro.
you
Like, come
saying
on.
that we're more likely
This
in a
is doesn't
simulation than on a
No, that's not what I'm
rock
saying.
and
I'm just
okay.
I'm just saying because you got the map right here.
we're
If you think
not
that
in a
that's how the
simulation.
Earth, if you think that that's how flat Earth is, then I'm
You don't
telling
know
you
this.
that it's not like that, bro.
I
No,
said
you
that's
don't
how
know
I
the
could wrap
technology.
my
You don't
head
know
around
this.
it. Because
But
your
that's
guys'
Would you
model doesn't
guys
make any
like
sense. Where you have it.
would you like
that's why you
another
that's why
demo?
you probably can't understand
Fuck
Nixie,
it.
yeah,
no one
Nixie.
Yes,
wants
I
anything
would.
from
I
you.
would like another demo, please, Professor
Except for
Nixie.
Maddie.
My hand is
No, we don't
raised.
want
Okay.
another cartoon.
Yeah, we'll do
Let
No,
one
me
more.
it's
We'll
not
do
going to
get
one
be a
more,
it.
and then I
cartoon.
think the flat earthers will
Oh
get
my God.
upset
Let's
if
assume
we
flat
do
Earth
more.
again, Nixie. How about we assume flat Earth again before
They
you
Let
really
me
start?
don't like
talk,
you,
please.
Nixie. It's pretty. I don't know
Oh
why.
no,
You're a
because
great
they get
guy.
Nah, bro,
debunked and they can't stay
he's
on topic.
deceptive, bro.
So
Nah, he's deceptive.
so let's talk just for a second
Oh,
about the
one sec.
state
Oh,
of the universe. So I'm going to make this piece of carbon levitate above these magnets. This is going to become a superconductor. So I'm going to make a superconductor. Meanwhile, people are arguing about what the shape of the Earth is. So the state of science allows me to cool this.
this is how they say the
graphene.
sun is held up in the sky,
Yeah, well, it's
which
not.
doesn't make any sense. Which you'll probably see,
because I have to cool a superconductor so that electrons become paired.
Exactly. That's
this
why you
is
couldn't.
liquid nitrogen.
This is so much fun. I love this.
This
Thank
is
you,
what
Nixie.
happens when you bring receipts.
Yeah, you're
So
you got the equipment.
So that's liquid nitrogen at 320 degrees below zero. And what it's doing is cooling the graphite or the graphene to the point that Cooper pairing will happen, which will create quantum levitation above a magnetic field. The reason this happens is the electrons are free to flow without resistance.
That's fucking cool.
Now, it only does it at cold temperatures, and as soon as it warms up to above 260 degrees below zero, and there's no guide on this, the magnetic field of these magnets are opposite, and because of the Cooper pairing, the electrons don't want to be part of the electromagnetic field, so they're repelling the magnetic field at the speed of light as they move through the graphene without resistance. And it doesn't have to move. I can simply leave it there.
That's fucking cool. And then, okay, so what's quantum locking?
Quantum locking is where these electrons are locked in pairs, trying to avoid the magnetic field below it. So they oscillate back and forth, repelling the magnetic field.
So
this
kind of
is
like
how.
AC current?
Nope, it's just they're repelling the magnetic field by moving back and forth without resistance. This
So
is how
would that
bullet
be quantum
trains
locking
work.
then?
Yeah, this is quantum locking.
Okay.
This is Cooper pairing quantum locking.
This isn't
Yeah,
CGI.
it's pseudoscience that you see right before your eyes, Mook.
That's so fucking cool. So I just need liquid nitrogen and some magnets, and I can do this too.
Yeah, and you need the superconductive material, which is a graphene. It's graphite. It's what makes, if you compress it, it'll become a diamond. So this is the state of art of science right now.
Graphene is non-magnetic. So is it when it's super cooled, it becomes magnetic?
Yes.
Okay.
It repels magnetic fields.
Yeah.
When it's super cooled. And that's nitrogen clouds coming out, which makes up 79% of the Earth's atmosphere.
Isn't that like laughing gas?
Nope.
Oh no,
Nope.
that's
This is what every time you breathe in and out, this is mainly what you breathe is this nitrogen.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fucking cool as I want one.
So the flat earthers will tell you that humanity doesn't know the shape of the earth, except I can cool down pencil lead in a graphene structure and make it levitate over magnets. But we don't know the shape of the earth.
Yeah, and they claim that some of them, because none of them are consistent, some of them claim that the sun is quantum locked in the sky, which didn't make any sense to me because that would mean that you would have to have magnets on the ground, which would make it so that that entire experiment does not work in any way, shape, or form.
Right, and with the Earth's magnetic fields moving as they oscillate, like you can see with the aurora borealis, the sun would oscillate all over the place if it was the Earth's magnetic field holding it. Because we can see those magnetic fields moving. These repel the magnetic field, but the magnetic field of the Earth is always changing.
So you see how this gymnasium floor is flat, right? Okay, so the way that it could work is like the like board on the top of the stadium could just project like a video of the sun, right? And it could just go that way, and then the moon could just be like the mascot, just like running around up here, right?
You would never get an eclipse, but yeah.
Well, maybe the mascot has wires that it just, it jumps around. There's another.
I hope you enjoyed that.
There's another great part about this. Oh yeah, so if the Earth is curved, why is this flat?
So let's find out how flat it is, and let's take two surveying equipment and put it on the sides and shoot lines across each other. We'll use auto levels, and we'll have two targets at the same height. And then let's measure the angles. And I bet you they're not 180 degrees. I bet you it's more than 180 degrees to the zenith. And you can do that as little over 100 feet.
Yeah, like in carpentry, because that's what I was doing in high school was carpentry. I remember using the laser levels, and I mean, it seems like you could probably, if you had a strong enough laser level, legit measure the curvature of the Earth on like a small scale. If you just like
well, latitude and longitude lines, not only do they converge like this, because they're not parallel. Lines of latitude are not parallel. When you look at them, they also curve like this. So when you flatten out the lines, you get these little pies. Because, and that's what surveyors deal with all the time, is trying to figure out how to flatten a curve.
This question, they were like, the one guy was obsessed. He was like the number one stupid tax fun of the day. He got like 1,200 coins. It was actually kind of amazing. But the question he kept asking, is it a postulate of the, like, I don't even know. This guy's fucking asking like some shit that I can't even read. And I'm like, dude, does it even matter? Like, and he was basically just saying, you know, the argument where when with the airplanes, they were saying that parallel lines can't meet each other, but then on a globe, they can meet each other. So a globe is impossible. I'm like, what?
I want a flat earther to draw Polaris and the 69 degrees for every 1 mile. using just geometry and show me how that would work.
Ooh, I got an example. So if
I'm going to go live here in a minute, just so you
if
know.
the
I'm going to do my liquid nitrogen experiment tonight on TikTok.
nice. So
That's
if
why I
the
have it
Earth,
all.
if the Earth was well, thank you for bringing it here because that was fucking sick as hell. I that demonstrated the fact that the sun cannot be quantum locked, which they were
Well,
claiming
the
last time.
sun, we can use simple geometry to measure the distance to the sun. We use parallax to the moon. Just like when you cover your eye back and forth, you see your finger move relative. Well, the moon does the same thing. So we can measure the distance to the moon. Once we know the distance between the moon, that's the base of our triangle. And then we can go to the sun.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Fuck yeah, dude! It's my showtime now.
Not
Let me
anymore.
tell you something. Oh,
Sorry, Nixie. You should when are you doing your live?
So can I ask Nick
whenever
a
I get
question?
off here.
Nixie's like
Yeah, let me
talking
ask him a
stuff.
question.
No,
When's that?
please.
So what
When are
is
you doing your
convergent method in astronomy, Nixie?
Holy shit.
No, answer my question about
Okay, I got it
Polaris.
right here.
Draw
I got
me
it
a
right here.
circle.
I got it right here for you. I've got it right here for you. And I've got the formula to figure it out based on how astronomy uses. Now I'm asking you as an astronomer to explain convergent method or supercluster convergence method. Please, right now.
No, you're going to
No? Are you
answer my
lying?
question.
So you don't actually know
Chris,
geometry.
stop. Chris.
Okay, so you don't actually
First
know
of all,
geometry.
I'm
You don't
not
actually
going
know
to. Hold on a
You're-
second. Hold on a second.
See, this is what
Hold
they're
on
doing.
1 second, Chris.
So let me get the
Chris,
big box.
I am not
because
going to
he's
engage with somebody
100%
who disavows
ignoring his own
the
fucking
worst parts of World
explanation.
War II
Ooh,
did
he's
not
one of
happen.
those? Oh,
So
wow.
Yes.
are you denying convergent method,
Okay.
Nixie?
I am
Someone
not
record
going
this.
to
Someone
engage
record
with
this. Are you
somebody.
denying
favorite-
convergent method,
I-
Nixie?
Those are my
You
hey,
fucking
Did
shill.
World
Are you
War
denying
II
astronomy?
happen?
pussy.
Okay, so
Pussy?
you guys got the stupid tax from now on. Who is
Yeah,
that? That's
so he denies the worst part of World War II happening. I am not going to
Oh,
engage
boo-hoo.
with somebody who does not engage with history and some of the worst things that have ever happened, because without knowing what happened in the past, you're bound to repeat it. And second of all, he's throwing out terms and asking me to explain it when he cannot explain what Polaris does without showing a graph. I want him to sit down, draw it
he
for
fucking
you.
can, dude. He's way smarter than you, bro.
Oh,
you should
okay.
probably
Way smarter than
you should probably dip out. I'm gonna ask them a few questions about that.
You
Sounds
do
like-
that. Thanks
that
for
sounds
having me
like
up.
fun.
Peace,
Thank you
love, and
for-
taco grease.
Let me know I'm peace out. Thanks for letting me know I'm on a panel full of what would you call it? Holocaust revisionists? Denial?
I don't
Rampant
care
in
about
the flat earth community, right? How's it going, man?
What's up, dude?
So
So,
what'd you think about that?
Nixie, dude, he's dude. During the okay, let me just say this. During the eclipse, he put up a fake video of the eclipse before it even started, and then he had it going even longer than the eclipse even lasted.
Do you
Okay,
even know how an eclipse works?
Yes, bro, I was there for it. I was there the whole time, and he had
you
a
think-
fake video on the whole time. Trust me, dude. I was there. He just didn't have the
Nixie
real eclipse
should
showing.
Does he post it on YouTube?
Bro, I'm telling you
Because
right now.
I want to
he had a
time
fake-ass
it.
video.
I want
I'm
to
telling you,
time
dude, we
it
have 10, 20
and prove
people
that it's
to
not fake. Because I'm
His
pretty sure
no,
you
his
cannot
video was
prove.
like old or something. It wasn't during the time it was happening this year.
Dude, that sounds
Dude.
like
I know.
you are on a different part of the map because you know
No,
that
I
the
know. No, dude,
eclipse
I
was
understand.
moving through the
Listen, I'm just saying
land
what I said, okay?
at 2,400 miles per hour.
Yeah,
so like it
so he was
doesn't
able
it
to
doesn't
see the
matter
eclipse
where you
before other
are on
people
the map
where they shouldn't have
unless
seen
you're
it
in the
first.
same spot. It's not going to be doing
Bro, you don't
the
even know. Did
magical
you see
parts
his eclipse?
at the
Did you see
same
his
time
eclipse?
that you're going to experience it.
But did you
Because
see
you're
his
not on
eclipse
the same
video?
spot of the map.
But did you see his eclipse video?
Oh my god, dude!
Did you?
I seen my own eclipse video.
Yeah,
I
you
was
didn't see
live.
his. Then you had no idea what you're talking
I
about, Isaac.
wasn't a flat earther at that point, so
Doesn't matter, dude. You have no idea what you're talking about, so don't comment on it if you don't know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about. I don't know where you get the impression I don't know what I'm talking about.
Because you
I just
didn't,
got a
you,
whole,
you didn't even
I
see
just
his
got a
eclipse
whole
video. You
ass
didn't even see his eclipse
lesson.
video.
I just got
You
a
weren't even
whole,
there from the beginning
I
of
just
it.
got a whole. I have my own fucking eclipse video,
Yeah, I'm sure you did, which was
What
probably
different-
which was better than his for sure.
dude. How? Okay, so you're gonna spend this whole time sitting here
No.
telling me that the eclipse that he recorded was a fake eclipse. That's your
No,
argument.
the eclipse that he showed this year
Mm-hmm.
was an old video. It wasn't this year's eclipse. He was showing. He started
Mm-hmm.
showing the eclipse before it even started, bro. How you going? How does his eclipse start before people before him was supposed to start? Like people in the shadow where they're supposed to see it first before him didn't see it before him. That doesn't make no sense, dude. And his eclipse lasted longer than everybody else's, bro. Come on, bro. And I trust me, I
Have
know
you ever heard of
that
New
at different
York?
angles.
You're from Texas,
I know that at different
dude.
angles,
Hold
bro.
on.
Dude,
Oh,
God,
whoa.
dude,
You're
don't
from
give me this shit.
Texas, okay?
Yeah.
He's probably from New York. So
He
his
wasn't in New
eclipse-
York at the time.
Oh my god, his eclipse happens before your eclipse. That's
You
just
don't
how
even,
that.
dude. He was probably. Why are you saying probably? You don't even know. So why are you talking
I'm
about?
not saying
anyway,
probably. I'm saying it's probably a definite probably.
It's probably a definite probably.
Because you're in Texas. What's further in America than Texas? So yeah, you just sound like you don't know how an eclipse moves.
Isaac, really?
Which
I
doesn't
thought
surprise me, because again, you're a flat earther. But it amazes me that you don't
can't
even like
call yourself.
try
You can't even
to
call
comprehend.
yourself a flat earther before, because you were
I
never
am
really a flat earther.
earther.
No, you were never really a flat earther.
I am a flat earther.
No, you're not.
What, you gonna gatekeep the flat Earth community?
Yeah,
Just watch. The flat earthers will like me more than they like you. So
Oh, okay. Well, I really don't care, but okay.
I'll be like the coolest flat earther ever.
I
Fred
hope so.
Fred will have to go back to Nickelodeon. Oh wait, that failed.
Yeah. Well, at least he tried.
Yeah. Yeah.
What have you ever tried in your life?
This.
Okay, well, that's okay. Well, it's something, but it's not Nickelodeon try.
Do I have to sit here and fucking list
No, you
off
don't.
accomplishments for you or
No,
something?
you don't, bro. No, you don't.
I got 99 rune crafting in RuneScape.
I don't care, bro. I'm just talking about Flat Earth.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
What's RuneScape?
Yeah. You don't even know what RuneScape is.
I have no idea what RuneScape is.
Try getting 99 rune crafting OG style.
What is that, dude?
2007 running fucking gnats through the abyss. Try doing that.
Okay,
You don't
what is it
know
called?
Nothing
Rune-
about hard
rune what?
work, bro. You don't know nothing.
What is it called? Rune what?
RuneScape. You don't know?
RuneScape.
You've never heard of RuneScape before?
I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is really. RuneScape.
Well, it's like the closest to flat Earth that you'll ever get. I think on RuneScape 3 you can actually like climb up and it's a flat Earth, so you can actually see across the Earth.
Dude, did you know Grand Theft Auto was based on a globe Earth? Like they
The
made
OG
it on a globe Earth?
Minecraft, yeah, that's what's up. You know what's
No,
up.
Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto was based on a globe Earth.
I'm following you. Or I didn't mean to send you an invite. I'm sending you a follow though, just for you saying that.
I'm just kidding. It's not. It's based on a flat Earth.
Dude, you haven't. You have. Oh my god.
Me.
You sat there and you tried saying that he recorded the wrong flat Earth.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Or
he,
the wrong-
he played a video, like an old video, an old Eclipse video, rather
How are
than
you gonna
showing
prove
this
it?
year.
You know TikTok would.
Dude, I
detect
proved
that
it in
shit,
real
right?
time. We proved it in real time. Me, Fred, Rakia.
Can
and
you
all of
send
us
me the
proved it
footage of that?
in real time.
Do you have the footage of that? Can you post it on YouTube so I can watch your guys' analysis of that? Because I would love to see that. Like, hook me up with the footage of that, please.
I actually
Like,
do,
God
and
damn,
dude,
that
at the
sounds amazing.
time of the eclipse, when you googled Professor Nixie, when you googled Professor Nixie during the eclipse, they were bashing him, like clowning him, talking about, look at this idiot showing the eclipse when it's not even showing yet. I have screenshots of that.
Okay. So, oh my god, this is fucking hard to process, man. I want you to show me the footage of you fucking debunking that the footage was real coming from his telescope. I want to see the VOD of you.
I'm not saying
Fred.
the footage wasn't real, dude.
I want to see
How many
that
times
VOD.
do I have to say it? It's
still
old footage.
That
How many
shit
times do
was
I have to say it?
when?
It's old footage. How many times do I have to
That
say it?
shit
It's
was
old
when?
footage.
When was the
How many
eclipse?
times do I have to say
April.
it? It's old
That's
footage,
that's
not
still,
fake footage.
When
You know the difference, dude?
the eclipse?
You know the difference, bro, between fake footage and like old footage?
April 8th.
Fake footage
yeah,
isn't
we
real.
got,
Old
we
footage
got,
is a previous eclipse.
Thank you. We got 13 more days to fucking scrape that footage off of the TikTok server. And I want you to fucking post that on YouTube and send it to me because I need that footage. I will pay for that footage. Okay. God damn, that sounds amazing.
How much would you pay? How much would you pay?
I'll give you like $5.
Okay.
That's Canadian though, so I wouldn't trust.
Oh, bro, what is that then? What is that? What does that
No,
equate to?
I'll do five. I'll do $5 US.
$5 US.
Yeah. For that footage, like all of it, like the VOD, all of it. Oh, that would be amazing to watch. I would love to see how they like proved that he's. Oh my god, this sounds fucking amazing. Oh my god. Okay, well, this guy is we're gonna move on because we're not gonna go so long though. I don't think we're just gonna do like 4 minutes. So how's the Believe Membro? Nothing. All right. Well, you lost out. So, dude.
Yo. What's this, a show? All right, so you got your little Fortnite map. So that's how you say you see the flat Earth.
That's just how that's what I use to picture flat Earth. Yeah, so I can understand it because it doesn't make much sense to me how you can believe in a two-dimensional plane. But yeah, that's just a little thought experiment for me because I'm actually trying to understand how you guys actually don't believe in the third dimension.
What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by like a two-dimensional plane?
Well,
like
you
the
think
flat
we're
Earth
on a
to you
flat
is two
surface.
dimensionals. Like when you say flat, you like I was saying
A flat
before,
surface
like
would
a
be
piece
two
of paper,
dimensions.
like a piece of paper flat.
Yeah.
So you don't take in the terrain and anything like that.
What do you think that you're like a giant that's just like fee fi fo fum through the freaking like forest and you're just like this massive giant on this like flat surface? Like, nah, dude, you're on a piece of paper. If
So
the
would we be
Earth is
considered
flat, then you're
giants?
on a piece of paper.
So would we be considered giants to ants then? Because that would be like a perspective thing then, right?
I would say there's more likely a giant living in a cave than the Earth being flat. Like a land giant, like some giant sloth out there, just somehow surviving.
So you would bet the house on the Earth being a ball.
Well, yeah, because we're like,
you had to think
yeah,
about
but
that, John.
the thing is, how do you explain a sunrise and sunset if it's flat?
All right, so like, what you mean? Like, how do I explain it if it's flat? Like, what do you mean by that?
How do
'Cause,
you explain a sunrise and sunset if it's flat?
like, I don't get where y'all when y'all ask these questions. Like, like you was just saying before, like when they ask you about the measurements and stuff, that's how it is when y'all ask me these questions. Like, oh, how do you explain the sunrise and sunset on a flat Earth? Like, what does that even mean? Like, what does that prove? Like, you want me to tell you how it like disappears out of your sight? Like, you want me to tell you that? Or are you trying to see if I'm going to
I
say
want you to explain
goes
to
below
me.
the horizon or something like that?
I want you to explain to me how you think the Earth somehow has a glowing ball in the sky go down. Amino, be nice. A ball just go down in the sky. How does that happen on a flat Earth?
But what if it's not going down?
Come on, man.
What
You
if
don't
it's just
actually
going away?
believe this shit. You're not.
What do you mean? Like, do you know how
There's no way you
perspective
believe
works,
this
bro?
shit.
Do you know how
After all
perspective
the
works when
shit that
something
you've
goes?
learned along the way, you actually genuinely believe the Earth is flat.
No, actually, how I even got into
No.
this, I know the Earth ain't no spinning ball. That's first. That's first and foremost.
Okay.
I
So
don't know what the Earth is.
you
It
can't
just it
imagine it
could
being
just
a
be
spinning
is.
ball. So you
No, I
have
can't.
to you're like coping and
Cause
saying it's flat because
it's
it's
like
too crazy for us to be on a rock that's a ball.
nah, it's not even. It's deeper than that, bro. Cause
Yeah.
actually, it didn't
Yeah.
even really matter to me. But when I got into it, when I really looked into it, I'm like, why does that
Yeah.
even matter? Why would they lie? When you see why they
Yeah.
would lie, that
Who
shit get
lied?
deep, bro.
Who lied? Who lied? Is this going into
Yes,
like
the people.
Holocaust denial, buddy? Because
No,
I'm
hell
not.
no.
I'm not dealing with
Hell no.
any of
I ain't
that.
saying nothing, bro. I didn't even say nothing about none of that. All I'm saying is that
Well, you
we're
kind of
not on
did.
no
You're
spinning,
leading
bro.
towards it.
No, I wasn't, bro. See, that's the thing. Y'all put people in these categories, bro. Like I
No, I
said,
don't. I fucking watch the same documentaries you watched. How long have you
what
been a flat
documentaries
earther
did I
for?
watch,
How
bro?
long have you been a flat earther for?
All my life, if you want to call it that.
All your
Because
life. How
I'm
old are
made,
you?
bro. I'm not a flat
How old are
earther. I'm
you?
just made, bro.
How old are you?
35.
35. All right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
probably watched the same fucking documentaries you watch, bro.
So you watch Zeitgeist?
Dude, I don't fucking know. I just remember way
Yeah.
back in the
So
day
you
on
didn't.
YouTube when they
So you
actually had to
didn't.
ban it off YouTube because it was so fucking toxic. Remember
But
that?
at the end of the day, bro, it's propaganda going on, bro. This shit ain't no spinning ball, bro. We on a flat
Yeah,
earth.
everything's
This shit, they want
propaganda.
us to get away from our real
You
senses
can't
and all
just
that
cop
shit,
out
bro.
with propaganda, dude. Like everything
It
is
is,
propaganda.
bro. Just like the video you just brought
So
up, bro. That's
you claiming the
propaganda, bro.
earth is flat is propaganda also.
It's not propaganda, bro.
Oh, why is it not propaganda?
Because there's no propaganda. That's what I believe in. No propaganda.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. How is the earth being a globe propaganda, but your
Because if
flat
they could
earth
make
theory
you, if they
isn't
could make you,
propaganda?
if they could make you believe the earth is a globe, they could make you believe
Wouldn't it be
anything.
easier to just accept that everything is propaganda?
Just like your man's,
Especially when you're in a movement that denies science?
just like your man's came went up there and did an experiment, which was, by the way, a cool experiment. But it's stuff like that when you do experiments and then mix the truth with lies,
Yeah,
bro. It's
yeah.
manipulation, bro.
Who's lying though, but who's lying?
So what's quantum locking then? So that was quantum locking what
We
we just
just
did.
showed you what quantum locking is.
So that wasn't an electromagnetic field.
That was an electromagnetic field, yes.
Do you understand how electromagnetic fields work,
Do
though?
you understand how electromagnetic fields work?
Not fully, but I got an
Because
idea of it.
up until that point, I'm pretty sure you were going to say that the sun was quantum locked, right?
No, I wasn't, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all put people in
So
these
the moon's
categories,
quantum
bro.
locked.
What is
So
quantum
why
locked,
can't we
bro?
look up
Because the
at the moon
moon
and it be at
moves, bro.
absolute zero if
Or
it's
maybe
quantum
it's on
locked?
the, or maybe
Because
it's
it,
on an
it, it has to be
electromagnetic
cooled
field.
for it to be a superconductor. It has to
Maybe
be
it's on an
cooled.
electromagnetic field.
It would have to be cooled.
Well, no, it wouldn't, because you can do that without it being cool. Because if you put a charge,
Oh, really?
like you can
Okay.
make things, yeah, you can. You can make things
That's an
that's, you
electromagnetic.
can,
You need
yeah.
electricity for that.
Electromagnetic fields.
That's
See,
you
you just
need
told me it
you
had to be
need
cool, though.
electricity
It
for
don't
that.
have to be
What's
cool.
charging the electrical current to hold a massive rock in the
You
sky?
could use a copper wire.
Oh, so there's just little fucking dwarves under,
No, I'm just
like,
saying, you just asked me something like
is
you
that
just
where
said it
like
had to be cool,
Santa
and I
Claus's
just gave
elves
you an
are
example
working? Is
where it
like in
don't
the
have to be
core of the
cool.
earth, just making sure that everything's running smoothly? Like,
No, but it could be. You are like if you understood how electromagnetic fields work, then you would have an idea of how the sun and the moon could move, why they move that way. It could be just stuck in the electromagnetic field.
it could be. Do you have the math to back that up, or could I just go with like the gravity model where
Why do I
it's
have to
already
do
all
math?
laid out
I could
right
just
there on
observe it.
paper? I don't even have
I
to
could
ask
just
questions
observe.
because
I
I
could
can just
just
like
observe its
use that
path.
math to like do more science with it,
I
right?
could just observe its path, just like people back in the day did.
Hmm. So, is there
Yeah,
any scientific study that you've ever like accepted in your life?
yeah, electromagnetic fields.
Mm. Does cancer exist?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
It
Okay.
could be.
So you do trust
I don't
science a
know.
little bit then?
I trust real science, like observable, repeatable, shit
Yeah.
like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you don't.
How I don't. Like I've
Well,
observed if I tell you, hey bro, yo, plant this seed like this and it's gonna grow like this and you do it, it should do it like that, like I told you. That's like I believe in that.
I am not buying it, dude. I don't think you're a real flat earther.
I just told you
I
I'm
don't
me,
think you're a
bro.
real
That's
flat
the
earther.
problem.
I'm more of a flat earther than you. I think you're just trolling.
Y'all
I
prejudice,
think
y'all
you're
put
just
people in
trolling.
categories.
I
Y'all
think
put
you're
people
just
in
trolling.
categories.
I think you're just
But at the
trolling.
end of the day, body language is
You
gonna
don't
tell you
seem
what
to
words won't.
really like be very passionate about this.
Body language is gonna tell you what words won't.
Are
Why?
you
Because
just
I
like
don't
a
got the
Discord
measurements and
bot?
all that.
Is Fred giving you talking points right now?
No, I don't need no talking points, bro. That's you projecting, bro.
Dude,
You need the talking
I
points and
don't
all
think
that.
you actually believe this shit.
Or you projecting. You don't actually believe this bullshit. You're going through a training
Hmm.
right now. You got a
Guess
1v1
what?
flat earthers for
Guess
your
what?
training.
And you're done. Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna
don't
be.
need
Oh, where'd you go?
you don't need to take the whole 10 minutes if you don't want to. Just let
No,
me
I
know
don't
when you're
need
done.
to. Other than the fact that Euclidean is
You can
not
if you
a
want.
two-dimensional concept as well. I want to get that out there. It's also three-dimensional. It's all about. I think Professor Nixie did a great job at explaining it. Like you can't apply that to a flat Earth concept. You can't. You can't do it, and you can't do it well, no matter how hard you try. And in fact, it's a Greek concept. And guess who figured out that the Earth was not flat? It's crazy. Go ahead, Isaac.
I did.
You
Every
did,
time
yeah.
I every time I try to learn that the earth is flat, I just end up learning more about how we can prove that the earth is round and then they're like, "Oh, you haven't done the experiment. It doesn't exist."
Yeah, it was the Greeks that figured it out pretty much. It's
With a
the Greeks.
stick.
They're very smart. They're very good with that kind of stuff. The fact that these people keep trying to argue the fact that the Earth, like, I don't get it.
I don't think they actually believe it.
Yeah, I don't think it either. I really truly don't. And it's
So,
fascinating to listen to them. I have to admit, although 10 minutes of listening to them is kind of, I wish it
it's
was like
also
5.
it's also kind of sad because it's kind of like a cult, right? So,
It really
um,
truly is. Yes, thank
so
you.
yeah, so to like spot a cult, you need like a charismatic leader,
Yeah.
Fred. Fred's their leader.
Fred,
Um,
what a name.
isol-
There's multiple cult leaders named Fred, so I mean, that's very
I,
fitting.
isolation, right?
Yeah.
Control tactics,
Yeah.
financial exploitation. Fuck, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm tired. Thought control,
Yeah.
us versus them mentality,
Mm-hmm.
abuse and exploitation,
which they've done very successfully. They're very abusive towards you and Professor Nixie, that's not cool, guys. Be nice.
Rapid recruitment and conversion.
Yeah.
Secrecy. And
they're good at that. You don't know our model. We'll keep it from you.
Number 10, but should have been number 1, is difficulty leaving.
Yep. They don't understand when they should depart. I mean, the fact that they don't understand the stuff that they're bringing up, Euclidean is not something that you can't just claim it as a flat earth concept, because it does not just apply to flat earth. Like, if you truly understood the concept of Euclidean geometry, you would understand what Professor Nixie was just talking about, and you truly don't. Like, you just get mad.
That shit made so much sense to me, and then we just had somebody come up and they're just like, "You're a shill." I'm like, "Oh my god."
They're using it. It's a 2D and 3D concept. You can't just apply it to your own concept and hope that it works, because it won't. You're going to get told that you're wrong. But if you sit in this, what's the word, echo chamber, and just listen to other people, yeah, you're going to think that you're right, but you're not. It's a concept of geometry, and it's intended for physics. It's intended to understand the physical space, I guess, is the best word.
So,
And like,
I have a list of definitions that I just kind of came up with. Sup, Zoe? I have a list of definitions that I came up with just going through some of it, right?
Yeah,
but I don't just have that. I also have the flat Earth definition of it. So,
what do they think it is?
So experiment, a scientific procedure undertaken to make a discovery, test a hypothesis, or demonstrate a known fact. The flat Earth version of an experiment is a method used by flat Earth researchers to challenge mainstream science and uncover the truths.
But they're not uncovering the truths, because the truths have already been undiscovered. Like, it's already been proven by science. Like, as far back as Greek, like, this is going back thousands of years. And they're bringing up Euclidean as if it's like this brand new concept that no one has ever heard of, but it is. Like, that proves the globe exists. Like, Euclidean is something that helps. Like, I don't get it.
Heisenberg, I don't know, a reference to uncertainty surrounding the flat Earth debate and the manipulation of information by the powers that be. Helium, a substance found in the atmosphere above the flat Earth, influencing the behavior of celestial bodies.
I'm pretty sure Heisenberg is a Nazi. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure Heisenberg is a Nazi.
Yeah, okay. So NASA actually has a lot of Nazis in there, because NASA, well, the Nazi regime was they had the technology to like build interstellar rockets and shit like that. So after World War II, they brought those scientists, the war criminals, over, and basically they like, instead of going to prison, they worked for NASA, because they had, I think it was like 300 of them or something like that. And they worked with NASA to develop like the technology to go to the moon and outer space.
People are saying in the chat that, yeah, he was a Nazi. So why do you base your beliefs?
Same with Asperger's.
Yeah, Asperger's is a Nazi term. I don't agree with people using that.
He was a war criminal.
So why are these people agreeing with the war criminal? This is fascism all over again.
Well,
just
because
believing blindly in this fact that you know is not truly fact if you look it up.
A German physicist contribution. So he made contributions to quantum mechanics. So I guess that would be like the connect the dots for these like. I'm trying to get deep into the like alt-right pipeline of like flat Earth on like 4chan or something like that, and
Yeah. But
kind of
that's
see like
all
the
it is.
back end.
It's alt-right. Like these are fascist ideologies. This is something that was brought up in fascism. Like this is the like Hitler wanted people who were the smartest to continue on. They wanted them to come up with these ideas and whatnot. Like
Yeah.
these are the
So
reason why these ideas exist in the first place.
So there's another thing too. So in the flat Earth, they a lot of models outside of the like red ring here, you would
Mhm.
often find Atlantis, and that's why the Third Reich went to Antarctica and died. Like the soldiers died on Antarctica. They found their bodies because they were looking for Atlantis because Hitler's right hand man believed in Atlantis and convinced Hitler of Atlantis,
Yeah.
right? So they spent a lot of World War II looking for Atlantis, and the flat earthers think that the Jews run the world and that Hitler was never killed himself and he's still living in Cuba, and like they go deep down these rabbit holes of like it's actually because there were Nazis that worked for NASA. That means that like the Nazi regime is still in power, which I mean you could kind of maybe
Yeah, it is
argue.
technically still a little bit of power. It kind of
too much
Yeah,
for
fascism is kind of too
anyways.
much right now. There's too much fascism in
But
this world. If you believe in this model, then you're fascist. I'm sorry to say it, but if you believe in the Euclidean and everything like that, you're fascist. You're not a flat earther. You're a fascist.
that's why there's so many people that when they come up here they're like, oh, I can't talk about it. It's because they don't want to say that they think that like Jews run the world and stuff like that. They are like, because they know they'll get banned for like hateful ideology and a bunch of shit like that,
Yeah.
right? So they like pussyfoot around it and try and dog whistle it. And it's like, so
Doses of
you don't actually believe that the earth is flat. You just believe in Atlantis and a
yeah.
superior race,
You
essentially.
believe in what you want to believe. People are getting upset that I'm calling it fascism. I'm calling it what it is. I'm sorry you don't understand the definition, but I, I'm happy to be me and understand the definition. It sucks to be you. My time's almost up. You're so left wing, I don't think you ever turn right. Yeah, I know. Lance, suck my dick.
Peace out. Hey, that was sexually suggestive. Oh, this guy.
All right, here we are. This
Here we
guy.
are. Look at
So
you.
let me
Came
just
prepared.
correct you for something, and let me start off on a better foot. So
Yeah.
when I first tried coming up, it's because you said they have mirrors on the moon and they pinged a reflector off, right? So if you
They
Google right
demonstrated
now,
it in the Big Bang Theory, and that's actually how you would do it.
so if you Google right now, did USSR ping the moon 1962? You'll find out that you're arguing something that happened 7 years before anyone landed on the moon. So they in fact pinged the moon 7 years before the retroreflector, right? So when I said, "Hey, bro,
I'll take your word
if you're
for it.
gonna
How's that
if
sound? For the
okay,"
sake of
so
the argument.
what I came up saying was, "Hey, bro, if you're gonna call all these people stupid and imply that they need stupid tax,
Hey, well, actually, on that note, you better get to 1,000 in these next 9
okay,
minutes.
fair. If I don't get it to
Or
1,000, or if I don't debunk the globe
then you're taking
within the
time
next
out.
9 minutes, okay? But here's the thing, Isaac, I need coherent arguments and rebuttals in response because when I was asking Nixie, he ran away,
Well, that's because
right?
you're an ass, and you also were calling him.
No, he actually pulled a non
Look
sequitur,
at that, you're
and
getting there.
yeah, I'm gonna get there,
No,
100%.
you won't.
So he
You got
actually
it.
pulled a non
Let's make
sequitur.
it
Hold on one sec,
2,000.
respectfully.
Let's make it 2,000 if you're that sure.
Okay, well, again, remembering the deal that I have 8 minutes now to prove the ball Earth is impossible. So remember, Nix ran away when I asked him about the convergent method. Now you have your computer in front of you. I urge you to look up the convergent method. This is regarding atomics issue with Euclidean geometry. So let's define a couple things. Geo meaning earth, metry meaning the measurement of. So if you look at my screen right now, it has our formulas, right? Now, what I heard from Atomic is that we don't believe in 3D space. Do you understand an angle of elevation off a plane implies 3D space above the plane? Now you understand that. Okay, second point.
You sound nervous.
Horizontal level surface. All angles of elevation.
I get it,
even-
Senna. I'm not going to tell him to take the photo off. Like,
Okay.
just keep doing your thing, bro.
So I will take it off in a second because I got a little presentation for Nixie, but you ended up running away, remember?
Because it's white. And the
Yeah.
chat
I'm
is
going to
white,
change it
so
right now. But just so we all understand,
dealing
that
with flat earthers
horizontal,
right now, so seeing,
the
like,
horizontal
the same-
line is implied geometrically level. It can't work on a curving surface because we cannot have in excess of 180 interior degrees on a triangle. Pretty straightforward. When you incorporate a right angle triangulation to a measured star, that implies that your zenith is parallel with the star's zenith that you're measuring, which can't work on a curving surface. That's what Comrade brought up. It was kind of pussyfooted around.
No. So what's your explanation for... Thank you for the subscription, Aminal. Much appreciated. What's your explanation for the North Star? What he was...
I had a picture for him, and I'm going to bring the picture up.
Right.
It's a good explanation. In fact,
okay, I bet.
it's scientifically accurate, and that's why I made him run away. So did you? Yes. Did you
explain why the North Star when you're
Yeah.
sitting
Can
on
you
the equator,
do a quick Google search for me?
You have to look down, like on the horizon, to see the North Star.
Yeah, I'm going to explain it to you.
If you're on the North Pole, you just look up.
Yeah, so I'm going to explain it to you. I asked you a second ago to Google convergent method, and I asked Nixie to explain it as a self-proclaimed astronomer. Right?
Oh, I believe you, bro. You're the expert, right?
Okay, so the convergent method in astronomy proves that the stars actually do converge based on our hyperbolic vision.
Does anybody even know what you're saying, or do you just take your word for it?
My friend, incredulity isn't an argument. If you're going to interrupt me just to say I don't understand, maybe you should inform yourself a little bit better. So anyway.
Sorry, my lord.
Okay. Cheers. Okay.
I am nothing but a mere
So
peasant.
back to what I was just talking about, and the reason why Nix ran away is because he was ignoring something which is very detrimental in astronomy. This is our convergence rate. So what he was saying is,
dogpiled.
Yeah. Why?
Flat earthers like
Are you triggered, bro? Are you fucking triggered?
At all.
So I got way more than 2,000, and you're not even letting me fucking talk.
You were just misconstruing what actually happened. So
okay, so
setting the record straight.
He asked for a single flat earther to demonstrate how this works in reality. I brought up his entire fucking field, which is astronomy, and how he's ignorant of the convergent method, right?
Right. And
so basically, because of our perspective,
I don't conversate with people.
What did he say? He pulled a non sequitur, and he implied that I was some sort of Yahtzee. Right? But you guys are actually defending NASA, so you guys are the actual Yahtzees. But anyway, what he was talking about regarding the shape of the Earth. Are you going to pull a non sequitur too, Isaac? This is the first time I'm talking to you.
No.
Are you pulling a non sequitur? So completely globe annihilated, bro. And globe annihilated. If you can't stick with the subject, you lose.
How can you claim?
If you can't stick with the subject. You lose. Okay, so Nix asked how this works on a plane surface. It's because with distance, convergence. That's why it appears to drop with our distance. He's doing straight Euclidean measurements, completely ignoring how our hyperbolic vision works. When you incorporate with the inverse tan formula, it fucking works out perfect. Nix is disingenuous fucking shill. Now let's get back to the point on how this cannot work on a ball, period. So if you are incorporating my zenith
that doesn't matter,
and your zenith are parallel on a curving surface to get right angle triangulation.
No, you're so wrong there, dude. That's
okay,
not
so
how it works.
I need a coherent argument. Remember, Glober? Yeah. I need a coherent argument, Glober. So we have our Euclidean measurement off our tangent. my right angle triangulation to the measured star with a zenith.
Here, put that
Right?
picture up. Put that picture up. Put
Yeah,
that
yeah.
picture up.
Right there.
Put it to the so it's in the center. The
Mhm.
triangle's in the center. Put it so the triangle's in the center.
Oh, now you can comprehend?
No, put it so that the triangle is in the center of your frame. I thought you were an expert photographer, like
Okay.
center of the frame.
So let me
Oh my God,
an expert photographer. When did I ever make that claim? I'm just
bro.
saying that you
Dude,
can't actually make this work on a ball. And let me
Yes,
explain to you exactly why. From your tangent,
because your math is wrong.
my measured angle
No, it's
to
because you
the
don't
star
know
that
how
I'm
to do
measuring,
math.
it's implying a right angle.
Dude,
This
go
is
take a
basic
math
geometry,
class, maybe.
Grover. And what I
Yeah,
heard
I
you
don't
say
think-
was that if you draw a square around a circle, you can make it work. So based on your tangent to the measured star, if I'm at the 90 and I'm measuring the star to the 45, that's implying a right angle triangle. It has to. It has to. Angles of elevation. Remember, I just showed you with all the formulas we have. It doesn't
You
work
don't
on a
even
curved
have to- Zoom
surface.
in on that triangle again.
Zoom in on the. Okay, do you see this
Yeah,
red part?
Yeah, no,
Do you
hold
see
on.
that red part there? Do you see that red part there?
Yeah,
Off
what's
of my
the- what's
tangent,
the,
that's an excess.
Hold on, what's the measurement there? You got 45.
That's a 45 degree. Okay, so just so
45
you,
there.
this
Hold
is the
on, hold on, I'm
45th
just making-
parallel,
I'm just
and this is
making sure you're
Polaris.
doing
This
this-
is 90, and this is
properly.
45 degrees.
This looks like
right?
you didn't even use a ruler.
Are you kidding me? Bro, this is on point. Not only did I use a fucking ruler, I used a fucking proper protractor, Glober. Do you understand geometry?
Dude, I was a
Because you're not
carpenter.
coming up with good
I was a
coherent fucking
carpenter. I've
points,
drawn
bro.
blueprints before.
Okay,
yeah.
so let me just gauge your intellectual ability with grade 3 geometry, okay?
Yeah, draw me a nice
So
blueprint
we
there,
have
buddy.
an angle of elevation from an observer standing under Polaris.
Yeah,
He's
but what you're
taking
not.
an angle of elevation to the
I can't
star
even.
over the 45th.
I can't even respond.
You can't even. You're fucking triggered,
No,
bro.
I can't respond because you won't let me respond. You keep going. You Glober. So
Okay.
I mean, you got 50 seconds left, and you're just an arrogant prick. But I mean, you got
Hey,
the
man,
stupid tax.
that's
so
fine.
I guess
I
you get
destroyed
another
your
round.
fucking stupid tax, and I
guess-
proved
I guess
you
you get another
and
round.
Nick's
Yeah,
intellectually
you
dishonest
destroyed
and
my
geometrically
stupid
illiterate. So back to my point. You see this little red dot right there? That little filled-in section?
You're probably all
Off of your
cashed out,
tangent, that's in excess on a right-angle triangle.
Dude.
That means you have no globe.
It means
'Cause
you
that's
don't do
geometrically
math
impossible,
properly.
brother.
No, it means
Like I
you
said,
don't
I
do-
got
it
more than
means you-
2,000, and I debunked the fucking globe with
It
the
means
right.
you don't do math properly. That's what it means.
That's Mac, Isaac. Nice to meet you, bro. There's a
Yeah,
reason.
well, I
that
mean,
Nick
there's a
ran away
reason
from
that
me.
you think the
So-
Earth is flat, and it's because you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
can't do
Can
math
you tell
properly.
me how this doesn't work with our 45-degree angles?
Oh yeah, I'd love to. Here.
Okay, show me on a
yeah,
curving.
I'll show you right away.
It doesn't.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
that was interesting.
That was fun.
All right, so I think one of your guests is making the claim that Nixie's live was bullshit and it wasn't live real time, and that he was showing
Oh, that was
last year or some other eclipse. Is that right?
Yeah, I think that was Mookie.
No, it wasn't. It was Lance.
Somebody else. Oh, it
Liar,
was
liar,
Lance.
pants on fire. So here, I just wanted to I prepared a little presentation, of course, one of my own, and I wanted to show you sort of east to west coast.
And Aminal, you're gonna be nice to the flat earthers. We're not gonna be an asshole to the flat earthers, right, Amina?
All right, so here's
I'll
here's
take
one of
that
the
as
first.
yes. I'll take that.
I,
as yes.
I didn't hear the question. I'm not going to agree that I didn't hear. Okay, so this is
I tried.
so this is a live from
Sorry,
Ontario.
I'll shut up.
Okay, and this is during the eclipse, and all of these were taken, man, if not seconds, they were minutes apart. All right, very, very short lapse of time. And I would say this is probably Ontario, but let's make it more interesting. Let's sort of go from the East Coast. So let me pull up one more picture here. One sec. Do. Okay, during one of the first pictures I got was from here. And this is from a lady named Astro Julie. And Astro Julie took this picture. Astro Julie, for those that don't know, she's in Quebec, right? Which would be a fairly eastern point in Canada. Right, Isaac? Now, keep in mind
Yeah,
that these
eastern
were
part of
taken
Canada
again,
for
seconds,
sure.
minutes.
Or west.
They weren't far apart by any means.
I think east.
Yeah, so you think it's east, right?
But on the flat Earth, that would be wet.
I don't know, but let's just say we know Quebec is east of us.
I think it's south on the flat Earth.
All right.
Fuck, that shit's confusing.
When
Sorry.
you're
I'm
going
sorry.
from Toronto and you're traveling on the 401, flat Earth, not flat Earth, I don't give a shit. Okay, you need to go east, and eventually 401 will get you to Montreal, right? That's the way I've always driven to Quebec and Montreal. So, anyways, Astro Julie here is from the east. I'm gonna go somewhere more Midwest. Let's say we use Texas, right? And again, given this is about at the same time. So this one here is See the Skies. All right, so he's another See the Skies. He's another I guess astronomer, amateur astronomer. I don't want to say what he is or what he isn't, but anyways, I believe he's located in Texas. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he was about seconds, or maybe a minute or two away from an entire eclipse, right? So a complete sort of eclipse. And the one I'm going to show you next is Level Devil. Where is it? Where is it? Boom. Isn't that cool? Level Devil got a full, like a total eclipse there, which I thought was really cool. And you can sort of see Jello Master, and I believe Jello Master at the time, he was in the Eastern time zone, but I do believe, someone can correct me, but I thought Level Devil was located in Texas. Either way, I believe he's somewhere Midwest. And then what I'll show you was Professor Nixie. And again, correct me if I'm wrong, Professor Nixie is in Colorado. And Colorado would probably be the furthest west of all of the ones that I've taken. So just one sec. I'm going to pull that back up. I think this one here was Professor Nixie's. You know how many people he had in this live, Isaac? 34,000. It was fucking nuts. That's one of the highest numbers I've ever seen in a live period. But this wasn't taken from a previous eclipse. This was obviously, to me, the same eclipse that we were all watching. So I just wanted to sort of share that. He had up to 84K. There you go. That was nuts. At the time I walked in, it was 34K. Now he didn't get as nice of a view as I believe Level Devil got. Level Devil got that total eclipse, but I just wanted to take
I want to know how many views fucking what's his Pookie and them had. Oh man, I can't wait to see that footage of
not
them.
anywhere close.
Dude, I can't wait to see the footage of them fucking trying to prove that Nixie is using fake footage. That's going to be the best witch hunt footage I've seen in 2024. I guarantee.
There you go. Look what Jody's saying. So
Somebody's got to send me that.
We saw this. I saw this live. I went to all of these lives. Literally flicked through, took a screenshot, flicked through, watched, took a screenshot. It was pretty incredible. But anyone saying that Nixie had some other eclipse up at the time, that's absolute
You were in my
bullshit.
live doing this. You were in my live doing this.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
With
And then,
Lisa Bella. My
yeah,
arch
that's right.
nemesis.
We were live with Lisa Bella.
And one thing that we could agree on is that the Earth is round. Even though we disagree on basically everything else, we can agree that the Earth is round. And we don't even argue it. Believe it or not. We don't ever argue it.
And there's the one I took, just with my iPhone, or not my iPhone, my Samsung.
I remember that.
Yeah, I took this. I think we were in the live and I took this, right? And then I put it up then too. So there's my my walk through the eclipse day.
We saved Lisa Bella from going blind.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
We did. And Dosis to this day blames me for not telling her earlier where to get free eclipse glasses, but
Did she
there
get?
it is.
Did
I
she
just wanted
get
to
like
share that with
damaged?
you guys. So,
Well, you can
anyone,
chill for like another. I gotta take a 3 minute break before another fucking flurf comes up here, bro. I'm gonna have a
well,
fucking
I'll
heart
tell you
attack.
what. Next is Big Daddy Russ, and I just love it when Big Daddy Russ sort of discusses with Flurfs. It's totally,
Oh, he's not a
it's
flurf.
totally my style. He's a G, and he doesn't
Thank
run.
God.
He's one of those guys that are like lead, follow, or get out of the way. He obstructs, and he
Thank
knows I
you
love him. So
for
I'll
the
sacrifice my
extended
2 minutes for
subscription,
him.
Santa. What's up? 2 months.
Hold on. Wait a minute. We gotta put some pimping in it. What's going on, Isaac?
Oh, just trying to regulate my heart rate so I don't have like an aneurysm or something talking to these flat earthers. But
Oh, I know, like that friggin' moron that was talking about zeniths and parallel and 90 degrees, and he doesn't
I love
understand
that.
about fuck. Oh my god, I've been waiting for that guy
You know,
to actually make one bit of sense from the beginning.
dude,
In 3 years, all he's been able to do is use colored pencils. Like that's it.
I love people like that because what ends up happening is they give me all the buzzwords and then I can go in after and look up all those buzzwords and figure out everything.
Oh yeah. It takes like 2 seconds. Oh, and to answer your
Mhm.
question, how many people were watching the flat Earth live streams during the eclipse? It was the same 6 people jerking each other's ego off. Like, oh my god, did you see Nixie? He's such a shill.
Was
It's
there a
like, oh,
screen
Fred,
recorder?
you're the best.
Do you
Oh,
guys have like a screen
Chris.
recorder that I could get that footage from? Because I need
Oh
that.
yeah, one of us has got it. I'll reach out to some buddies and they'll send it to you. Cause yeah, it's like this. It's
Oh,
the same fucking 6 jerk offs in
I'm
there,
I'm so
just
excited.
stroking their ego, talking about how they need to recruit more flat earthers and then arguing with each other. Like Slayer arguing with Fred because Fred's supposed to be smarter than everybody else, but
Yeah, he's their cult leader.
oh yeah. But Snafu's really the ringleader of it all. He's the one that comes
Mm,
up with the hypotheses and all the stupid talking points, and then Ron steals it,
mm.
shares it off like it's his own, and then Chris, the moron down there at the bottom, he'll just steal it and run with it and try to make sense, and he'll say, "You don't understand geography, but reciprocal zenith angles will be parallel with each other." Yeah, it's not a fucking thing because they wouldn't
Oh,
be
and
called
another thing he
reciprocal
always
zenith.
says. Another thing he always says is, "I would encourage you to look this up." Like,
Yeah,
shut the
yeah.
fuck up, dude.
Dude, you should have
I'll look it
seen
up.
you should have seen the time Chris challenged me to a debate, and we had the sweetest girl host the debate. And Chris was trying to claim that the pyramids line up perfectly with Orion's belt, but he couldn't tell anybody which pyramid was supposed to represent Minnetonka. And then he shit all over himself like a fucking baby that drank too much fucking milk
Mm.
when I said, "Which direction is your photo taken from of the pyramids depicting Orion over the top of them?" And he started having fucking puppies. Didn't realize that the photo was photoshopped and the angle that the photo was taken from is not physically possible any time in the history of the fucking world to be looking in that direction and see Orion's belt.
That's fucking awesome. Oh, didn't didn't Usman do something like that too? Where he
Yep.
like fed the yeah, they're easy to
And
troll.
and
I don't.
and Globy McGlobeface took the video and ran it through
Who's that?
forensics and found the woman that took the photo originally, and you could see that somebody photoshopped Orion's belt on it, and we confirmed that not only to get Chris's bullshit photo to line up with the pyramids at all, you would have to be 26 kilometers away from the pyramids, And from the direction that you would need to see, there's an entire fucking city of buildings in the way to even make out the pyramids. So you would have to be so fucking high up in a helicopter from that far away. And then the small pyramid, the Queen's pyramid, is on the wrong fucking side of it. It's like these guys don't even think. They're like, that looks cool. I'll use that as a talking point. It's so dumb. It's like, come on, man, use some critical thinking. But here's the thing, Isaac. We need to be careful because we can't logic stupid people that use no logic to fall into this warm blanket
Mm-hmm.
of ignorance that is in fact flat earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
I think I think it's a cult.
yeah. Oh, definitely a cult. And all it's
Mm-hmm.
going to take is somebody like Snafu to be like, you know what? If you put aspartame in this and mix it with this and drink it, you'll be enlightened and your pineal gland will end up
Dude,
in somebody else's butt and
I
you'll
have
you'll
a
be able to see. Yeah.
I have
And,
an
and, and they'll all
anti-vax
do
friend
it.
like that.
Yeah.
He,
It's fucking nuts.
he
They
tells me
will
about how he
literally.
baths in chlorine and shit. I'm like, dude, you're gonna make like a
Yeah.
mustard gas.
It's, and they don't know. They're
He's
like,
like
I'm
one of my
so good.
favorite people to have on here. He's like a Holocaust revisionist, but he's just like so energetic. Panestrana, you've probably seen him around.
Oh, yeah.
That guy's
No,
fucking.
it
I
just comes
I
down
love
to
people like that.
these people
They fascinate me.
need to belong to something so fucking
Yeah,
bad that anything that makes them feel good about their miserable ass fucking existence, they
yeah,
will grab a hold of it like a life jacket in the middle of the fucking ocean and they will
pretty
not
much.
let go of it for nothing.
I tried leading them down like a little path earlier to like how capitalism is kind of what they're mad at, but
Oh, dude, how
it
many
was
times have you
beautiful.
heard it? You just hang out in their live streams, just kind of ghost it. You just sit there and listen, like, yeah, man. When I went to prison for 5 years, it was over some bullshit. I had nothing to do with it. But like, my public defender was like buddies with the DA, and he's like, man, I'll fuck this kid. I'll just send him on down the river. What? I thought you guys knew all about the judicial system, and you could literally talk your way out of anything. Nope. They learn about the law after they're already in there and can do nothing about it.
Mm,
90% of all them flat earthers got a fucking criminal record
they're
longer
sovereign
than the
citizens,
fucking,
probably.
yeah, yeah, longer than the painted line on the fucking interstate in the United States.
Beautiful. That's my type of people to hang around, you know?
It really is. I mean, it's great entertainment. And then they do
Yeah.
something like, I don't know, there's like a handful of flat earthers who their spouses are like, I can't take this shit anymore. And they took the kids and fucking ran, cut their losses, and like, just bail out.
Fred!
And it's like
Fred?
they get
Probably
blamed by,
Fred.
oh, yeah, Fred's wife faked her own death just to get the fuck away from him. But
Damn.
yeah, and
That's
and then
intense.
it really is. It's sad. Beautiful lady, but you
So
can
much
only take so
lore.
much. Yeah.
Who's up next? These showtimes are so much fun when it's like just me and a flat earther. This chaotic guy, is he flat earth or do you know? Chaotic, you flat earth or what are you?
Hey, mate. No, I'm a global. No way, I'm a flat earther.
Okay, well we have too many Globers up here. We got Atomic Bob, which she's like longest time subscriber, so you're sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to make you wait all that time. Should ask sooner.
So the best argument that I heard so far is that the apparent observation of Polaris changes with distance, and that I don't like Chris, therefore his argument doesn't work for me. It's basically a cognitive dissonance to keep the globe lie going. So if we can have a coherent argument
To keep
against
the
what
globe live going, bro, we wouldn't have this without you.
So I just
You're the
debunked
star of
it.
the
I
show.
just debunked the
That's
globe.
why.
If
That's
we
why
if
you have
we
3.6 k diamonds, and that's why you need 7k to stay here. It's because you're the star of the show,
well,
right?
here's the thing though.
And you guys are rich.
What the
You just
hell? When
told me
did
you
it?
guys. You
Yeah,
guys are
here's
When
the
did it
thing
get to
wealthy.
though, Isaac.
7K?
Am I okay to talk for a second? Here's the
Oh,
thing
you
though.
can come up.
Yeah, I'm up. Just you're
No,
not
I'm
letting
not
me talk.
talking to you. I'm talking to somebody
So
else.
so
I didn't know who they were.
I made it. I made a point.
Well,
Adding
goddamn,
to
y'all finally.
Conrad's point,
What
Are you
happened
a
and
flat
here?
earther?
Fuck.
Are
it's
you a
like an
flat
hour
earther?
later. We still don't have a coherent argument or a rebuttal or response to.
Okay, so
I
that's why we
figure.
need 7k diamonds
Oh, okay.
by
So no,
we're
I'm
gonna
not a
give you
grifter. I don't
till
want fucking coins. I
half
want
hour, the half hour mark.
honest,
Yeah,
an
well, I'm not gonna
honest.
sit here and you just
Yeah,
listen to the
you don't
same
have
shit
an
over
honest
and over
fucking
and over,
rebuttal.
unless
That's
you can,
okay.
unless you show that you actually have a fan base that
So
supports you.
so if you don't have an honest
Because
rebuttal,
right
would
now
you
it
say
just looks
that you
like you and
concede?
Pookie are just all like regifting the coins that you already have,
So if
which
you
doesn't
don't
make
have a
any sense.
coherent argument,
Would you say that
do
you're
you
in an echo
concede, my
chamber?
friend?
Would you say that
My
you're in an echo chamber? Answer my question.
so it was
I don't need
during
to have a
showtime.
coherent argument.
So if
Answer
you
my
don't have a
question. Would you say
coherent
that you're in?
argument, then the
Would
globe
you
is debunked. If we can't
hold
have right
on?
angle triangles on a ball, concede to the point, and then we can move
Okay,
on.
okay. I'm gonna start being annoying.
You're gonna start being annoying.
I'm
All
gonna
you're
start
doing is
being annoying.
deflecting. Are you a fucking
No.
pathological narcissist?
Can
Can you
you?
comprehend what I'm
Can
in this
you
debate?
get?
Can you actually
Okay,
comprehend
Atomic
what I'm
Bob.
talking
I'm
about?
sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. We need less Globers. We need more flat Earthers.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm.
Did
Fat mouth up there. Fart mouth.
he left? The man, the myth, the legend.
Hmm.
Got 3 flat earthers. And
No, I did not leave. Hold on one second.
Oh, you
I'm
didn't leave?
driving, guys. No, I'm driving, guys. Let me get to where I'm going, and
I'm so
I'll talk with you
confused.
guys.
Oh, I'm not
thank
talking.
you, man.
Yeah, you need
Okay,
less
well,
Globers
you
because
come
every
back
time
up.
one gets in a box, you spend 10 minutes talking shit about flat earthers. No one has any proof. And not
I'm
only
not
talking
sitting here
shit,
talking shit
you
about
take
flat
personal
earthers.
shots about people's family members and stuff. How low can you get? It's
What are you
actually
even
pretty
talking about?
disgusting. Yeah, what am I talking?
What
Go
are you
ahead.
even
Sit
talking
there and
about?
act
You sound
stupid
like
like you weren't
He's
there
talking about Russ,
talking the
Isaac.
whole
oh,
time.
what we
You
were just
guys make
talking about?
shots, personal
Did
shots
that
about people's family members who
well
aren't
no no.
alive. How low can
Okay.
you go?
So
How low can
how
you
low can
actually
you
go?
go? How low can you go?
Yeah.
Because you're
Provide
spreading
some globe
disinformation.
proof.
No,
It's
I
so
don't
cute how you
I
let's
guys
don't
are
think
practice some
I
back and
don't
obsessed.
think
forth,
that
You
no
guys
no,
everybody.
are
I think that
obsessed with flat
I think that
earthers.
you're a
You sit
grifter.
up there
I
for
think that
10
you're a
minutes
grifter.
and talk
Get
shit.
off
You're
my life. Actually, you
obsessed.
know what? No, we'll give you a
Yeah.
fair shot too. We'll give you a fair
But
shot too.
yo,
If you can get
Bro,
to
you don't
500
even know
coins,
your own
if you can
religion.
get
You're
to
the worst
500
glober
coins
I've
in
ever seen.
5
Go ahead,
minutes,
kick me, bro. Kick
then
me.
you can
I
stay.
don't
You have
care. This is
5
the
okay,
most
minutes.
okay.
trash live, and you're the most
No,
trash
no.
host.
Yo,
You
give
gotta
me a
get
second. Give me a
you
second.
got the super
You
tax
didn't
going,
even.
bro. Watch.
Okay, so here's the thing though. If
Watch them
you
support
don't
you.
get to
See
500
this guy,
coins in the next minute
he's got like
because
another
you don't
half
have a
hour.
coherent argument to my right angle triangle and triangulation on a fucking
Oh no,
curving
you're almost
surface,
up on
if
yours.
you don't get the 500 coins from not having a response to defend your fucking pathetic globe belief, you get, without a doubt, the stupid tax forever. So now
Y'all
we're
think
going
what
on an
you're
hour,
doing
bro.
is
All
so
right, what do you got,
Animal to
Okay,
Isaac?
save a
Aminal.
fucking
apropos and
day.
great.
Hey, you're
Lucky
What,
good.
you.
Look at
90
You're good,
that.
what
Isaac.
percent of the
Look at
world?
that. I
They
think
teach this to
Aminal
kids in
contributed
kindergarten.
for you
Lucky
You guys
guys.
are
guys.
over here
He gave
defending
you
your
10
So you
balls.
minutes.
don't have a coherent argument? Animal, do you have?
What's up, Aminal?
98% against 2%. You guys are so brave. Sitting here for 10
Hey,
minutes talking
Aminal just
shit,
donated.
another 10
Aminal
minutes
just
talking
donated.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Aminal
Yeah,
Aminal's
just
a
so
cool
donated to
guy.
the
brave,
show.
bro.
He's got a
You
severe
can't even
bias,
get
but he's
you
a cool
can't even
guy.
get the tax. You guys won't stop talking. You're making me yell, driving my roommates crazy. Chill the fuck out. Aminal, what's up, bro?
Bro, that's because you're triggered. You don't have a
Doing, bro.
You're
response.
so
How's this going
annoying,
tonight?
man.
Has this been everything you hoped and dreamed for?
Ah, better. I'm loving it. They're so much fun to hang out with. They don't get why I love hanging out with them. I don't get why I like hanging out with them, but for some reason I like hanging out with these people. I don't know.
I think it's just the opposing view. Like it's not something that can get so hateful. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, it
But
it does. It does. Very quickly.
oh,
Just
they're
like
all
everything
leaving.
else. Good. Fucking annoying.
But they're leaving after you told them how much you like them.
Yeah.
Just weird.
Yeah, they think that I'm like some paid actor. I'm gonna go off the show. Dude, it's annoying when they won't let anybody talk and they just scream over you and you can't mute them. Like this Mookie person stuck around, so it's like now we can actually have a conversation. But the other ones they just won't like let anybody talk. So I think we're gonna go back to like the 1v1. So if Aminal wants to talk, then
No,
it's like
no, go ahead.
1v1
I'll
and
step down,
I just
Isaac. You go
won't.
ahead. I wanted to do a presentation about the eclipse just for Lance. So I was prepared to do that. I wasn't really, I don't know. I wanted to get into maybe Chris's triangle there, but I was just kind of curious on why it was flat at the bottom.
Or you don't want to chill for a minute?
Yeah, no, we could chill. Absolutely.
My eyes are itchy. I want to take
It's
my
that
contacts out.
springtime.
I want to take my contacts out and then like put eye drops in and then put them back in after. Like after like I wait a bit.
Do those fuck up your vision at all? Like, can you see normally?
Yeah, pretty much. There's a little bit of field of view that's like fuzzy, but I have
But otherwise
20/20
fine.
vision. Yeah, but
All right, cool.
the plus side of that is my pupils stay the same size, so
It's definitely trippy.
I like
It's trippy
it.
as fuck.
I like it because you can't see my pupils. You never know.
That's right. That is right. You do never know.
Yeah. We stay
But so, like,
consistent. Fresh as
what's
fuck.
going on with Mookie? What's up, Mookie?
So what's going on?
What's
We're
going
looking
on?
for your friends. Where's Fred?
Do you got a personality outside of Flat Earth?
Why y'all talking stuff like that, bro? We was talking
No, no.
about the
I'm
Earth,
asking
and then
Mookie.
it
I'm
just went to
asking you
some
something
whole
else.
other shit.
Do you got another personality outside of Flat Earth, or is
Y'all
that it?
support that?
Are
Y'all
you a one
support
trick
that type of
pony? Is that
behavior?
it?
You said I'm
Thank
out
you.
what?
Are you a one?
Dude,
Is
this is
Flat
where
Earth the
dude,
whole like cornerstone of your
they're
personality?
they're jumping on the bandwagon like the culty weird shit where they're all like, "Oh,
You just didn't bring it up.
you aren't a good person, so we don't listen to you anymore. We're gonna go back to our echo chamber." All right, whatever. Let's go back to the tea then. If you guys are gonna be a bunch of little
Well, I was just curious if Mookie's just
not gonna
like his whole life is around Flat Earth, or if he has like a personality.
69 viewers. I gotta slow this.
Nah, I mean, I think y'all whole life is about the globe, though.
Not no, like I like to
I'm
go
trying to figure
out
out why that even. I'm trying to figure
and
out
like
why
I
that even
like to
matters,
listen to
though.
music. Like I like the Wu-Tang Clan,
I
and
like
like I like to
politics.
drive fast cars.
Oh
Like, do you
shit,
don't do any
the
of that, or do you
moon.
just go outside and like hand
That's
out the
so
world as flat
easy, yo.
pamphlets?
Hold on, wait. I gotta take a picture.
He's taking a picture of you. What's it? What's it? This is weird. What's he taking a picture of? How's it look? Oh, yeah, nice.
I mean, I don't just like put myself online for no nothing. You know?
I'm taking a picture of the moon. Like y'all got some. Y'all got some. I don't know. I
Dude,
get it. They
your
do be making sense, yo,
connection
because I don't
is
believe that
trash
Earth
right
is
now,
a globe
and
and
you
all
are
that stuff.
coping hard. You're coping
Oh, my
hard.
connection is trash.
You're coping hard, buddy.
You said I'm
Yo,
what?
yo,
What you mean I'm
Like
coping?
you're coping because
you're
you didn't get any of
coping.
this stupid tax, and now you got to go because show's over, folks.
So, yo, this guy has no personality except flat Earth. Like, do you think if he goes out on a date, I'm just going to assume a girl with a girl that,
Come up, but
like, do you think
that's your
Mookie
question.
brings up flat Earth on dates and stuff? Like, could you imagine being at a restaurant and be like, "Hey, babe, do you know what shape of the Earth is?"
Atmo.
No,
I want.
you know.
I
Let me
want.
tell you about isosceles triangle and
I want.
about. Sir, would you like the
Where's
chicken?
Where's the
Start talking
Where's
shit to the server.
Where's the what's his name?
No, he couldn't,
The
Tina.
dude with the like
The triangle dude?
yeah, the guy that left. He was like super
That's Chris
annoying.
Van something. Van Am.
Chris Van Am.
Yeah. He's the guy that says, you got flat smack.
Was that Rip Globe? Maybe?
No, Rip Globe was the guy that was, I don't know, I looked at his profile real quick. He's of the God people.
We gotta find a flat earther, folks. That isn't, what's up, Nixie?
Hey, what's up, Nixie?
This shit's fun.
Yeah,
actually.
so
Yeah, where's Fred? Fred's scared of me.
Fred was running.
Yeah, Fred was running early this morning. He didn't want anything to do with me. I think he's scared.
Pookie, I don't think Isaac knows Chris. Even though Chris is Canadian, I don't think Isaac knows Chris, to be honest with you. But I mean, you work that drama, Queen. You work that drama.
Yeah, I don't know Chris. Why is everybody talking about Chris? Do you know why everybody's
Chris's
talking
name
about
is
Chris?
backwards. Sorry, I need dyslexia to read things backwards, and I just don't have it. My bad.
Why is everybody talking about Chris?
Still don't know if it's Van Dam, Van Dad, whatever. Acting stupid. Hey, did you know? You know what Pookie does? Pookie doesn't think dinosaurs are real.
Oh, so
Because
you're
he
like
can't
one of
find
those,
anywhere to buy
you're
dinosaur
like one of
bones.
those like weird doxy type of people. Cute.
Well, he
like,
collects bones of like gerbils and like hamsters.
fucking Americans, bro. They're so annoying. Some of it's not all Americans, but some of them are like, Jesus Christ, buddy. You want to fucking play those games over here?
You know, dinosaurs weren't
We
real.
don't
You
take
can't prove to
kindly.
dinosaurs.
We don't take kindly to folks like you over here.
Dinosaurs weren't real. They weren't real.
Yeah.
I can't buy their bones. I can't buy
You know what they
dinosaur
did?
bones.
You know what they did? They injected helium balloons and they put them into the atmosphere, and then there was just like this like pollen that formed and made a rock, and then it fell because the density of the helium got the pollen on it. So then it's kind of like how rain worked, and then it fell to the earth and then turned to rock, and that's how those like giant T-Rexes and stuff were fossilized, because it was just all helium balloons formed in the sky by angels. Yeah, flat Earth talking points. I'm gonna be like better at flat Earth. I'm gonna be like when I'm talking to Fred, I'm gonna be like, I know your model better than you. I know your model better than you.
Chris is TE flat mac smack.og. Oh, you got Nixie up here. Nixie, have you seen some of the crazy fucking protractor drawings that Chris has put out? He's refuting what you were saying when you're pointing, you know, like when you take land surveying equipment and you have a target. And the way that they match up would be your zenith would be at an angle that doesn't prove it.
I think I
What is
flat
this?
Earth.
It's a 20 million year old shrimp.
That's fucking cool.
Oh, that doesn't exist
20
though,
million?
according to Pookie.
That's fucking
I don't care about Pookie.
How
You
much-
guys were talking
how
about
much-
him. I'm like, I have a few fossils.
I want to go fossil hunting, to be honest.
It's not a dinosaur. Okay.
Dude, a shrimp? Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking cool. A shrimp way back then.
20 million
that's
years
like,
old.
Dude, 20 million. That's like one of the most complex life forms back then, probably. Just saying.
I'm looking for my other. I gotta
Life was
find
more
it.
simple back then.
Yes,
They
a
were
ton of
shrimp.
fossils. You can't get a dinosaur
It was
fossil.
basically like a video game.
Have you met Pookie, Isaac?
Okay. Oh yeah. He was up here. He's annoying. No, he's actually one of the more chill ones. Now that I think about it, he was actually chill.
He reminds me of Bry Guy.
Yeah,
But the
he's
US version.
It's actually super awesome. That's one of the reasons why I liked him right off the bat.
Do you know what that is?
No.
Termite? I don't know.
That's older than a dinosaur. That's a trilobite.
Damn.
So how do you age these things? How do you put an approximation of age on these things?
Geologists do it, not astronomers. But what they do is they age the rock samples because a lot of them will have a sedimentary layer, and then some of the sediments will have zircon crystals in it, or granite, things that you can you can radiometric date with uranium or thorium or other radioactive elements. But I thought I'd show you two of my fossils.
That's
over the materials that
crazy.
are on the rock, given any amount of time for it to grow onto it to the rock. For lack of a better term, I want to use decay, and I know
So
that's
did those
wrong.
like wash up on shore or something, just like on the beach line, or?
I that one was from Wyoming, a slate bed. This is.
I'm from Alberta, so I could probably find some stuff on the river's side.
You can. Alberta's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Banff, Jasper.
Drumheller's pretty sweet for like fossils and stuff too. Just fucking everywhere.
This is lightning glass. This is lightning that hit a beach, melted the sand, and produced. And this is called a tektite.
How old is that?
Don't know. Probably less than 20 years. It was found on a beach. It's made all the time when lightning strikes beaches.
Could you age it?
No.
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 Too young. You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
No, don't judge me, but this is like every time they argue radioactivity. This is from Chernobyl.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was made out of a tree from Chernobyl. It's radioactive as food. Not actually. Enough to bring on a plane. But yeah. Little piece of Chernobyl right there. Love that thing.
This
guys,
is older than the Earth.
I got an early
Hey,
morning.
animal.
That's
Take care.
Okay, guys, have a good night.
Peace out, animal. Doing science.
This is a meteorite. This is a piece of an iron nickel meteorite.
Ooh. So that's probably worth a pretty penny. I've heard that shit's worth a lot of money. If you find a good meteorite.
Yeah, this one is not particularly worth a lot. This is $3 or $4 a gram. Now, you want to see one worth a lot of money?
I went and found a bunch of meteorites in the parking lot. I was picking up nails, and I was just picking out the meteorites, and I found like probably like 20 little meteorites just picking up nails in the parking lot. I was like, wow, they're pretty common. Little space debris everywhere. Looking them up. Interesting.
This one's rare.
I would be the type of person to find some chunk of gold in like a dog park or something like that. What's that?
Piece of the moon. It's a lunar meteorite.
Ooh, I want a piece of the moon, to be honest. I'm kind of jealous. Like super jealous actually.
Yeah, so we can look at the density of the rock. We can look at the light coming from the moon. We look at the light off this. It matches completely. It's the same chemical makeup, same density as moon rock, and that's how we originally studied moon rocks, was lunar meteorites. I also have some Martian meteorites.
I heard that they found like a chunk of Mars just on Earth, so now they can like observe like Mars surface because they found a chunk of it on Earth. I'm like, what? Whoever found
Yeah,
that's
those are
probably
Martian meteorites. We call them Shergites.
So then when you go to Mars, you already have like kind of an idea of what you're looking for, and then you can run experiment. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I taught myself like some science. I basically went to the Fermilab YouTube channel, just like played it in the background for like a few weeks. Didn't understand anything, and then one day it just like clicked with me, and I'm like, okay. It was, yeah. So I know what a lot of like random things mean, and I can like follow
Nice.
along with. I don't even know how I did it. Never went to school, but I can read scientific articles to myself, not out loud. That I can't read. I can read, but I'm like terrible at reading. Kind of beautiful.
So I'm a lifelong learner, and what I recommend is learn 3 things a day. Just 3 things a day, and before you know it, your mind's going to be filled with new things you're learning every day, and you won't know a day that goes by that you didn't learn something.
Yeah, I'm just learning from you. I'm listening.
I'm learning a lot.
Hello.
I learned a lot from you,
Hey, Nixie.
actually. So I like looked at the transcription and like threw it into Chat GPT and like made a giant like graph and stuff. I just got to organize it and stuff. That's why I was like, okay, I feel like I'm ready. I just had to like go out there and do it. So I think they're already starting to like get scared of me. They made some money though. I mean, unless they just re-gifted the coins. The stupid tax is a good idea.
Yeah, I like the stupid tax.
Oh, that's
And
beautiful.
they're so triggered by me, it's hilarious.
Yeah, the one guy kept saying, that's all he kept saying was that you're afraid of him, the guy that you wouldn't engage with. He was
That's
like, that's
because
all he
he's.
kept saying the whole time is he's afraid of me. He runs away from me.
And
I'm
you
not going to
see,
engage with anyone who denies the worst part of World War II. I have morals.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I engage with them, but I call them out. So I
Well,
like,
and that's your call. And I
yeah,
don't judge you for that, but mine is I refuse to give them a platform because I do have a large platform. I'm not going to
exactly.
engage with them.
Yeah, that's
And
Yeah,
it's
it's a
smart.
your
good
call
call.
how you deal with it.
Yeah, no, I feel like a lot of them they try and hide it, you know, and then the truth comes out, and then I find out, and then they just get they you can if when I play it back, I'm gonna have basically the how it played out where I called them out for it, and then they were like, "Oh, you're," and trying to discredit me, and then they all left. It's like, okay, whatever. I'll come back 2 weeks later and have this debate. It's not like I dedicate all my time to flat Earth, but goddamn, it's fun.
Well, did you like the proof that they can't refuse of Polaris?
Mm-hmm. That was
I've got
that
this
was.
little graph here that doesn't show anything. Now answer 2 scientific terms that I don't understand. It's like, no, that's not how it works. You got to create a model that you can explain something as simple as Polaris.
I think what I need to do is I need to get like a transcription so that when they say something stupid like that, I already have like a transcription of what they just said, and I can just copy and paste that shit in ChatGPT and be like, "Bro, you just made that shit up. Like, you just straight up made up that sentence. Does not make sense."
Yeah. You want to talk about astronomy, but you think the Earth is flat. Let's back up and talk about the Earth being flat and the evidence before we go to something advanced like space.
I I'm the type person that goes to space and then I kind of like slowly go back, and I've broken flat Earth like in real life, broken their brains with space. Because another thing that works too is like the atom. If you look at the atom, it works in a similar way. So
Actually, it doesn't.
yeah, well,
That's
I
an
mean,
old model.
to a flat
Yeah.
earther, they're going to like, oh, okay, yeah, that's how it works, because they don't understand how something orbits, right? So it's like,
No, they.
look at a fucking atom and you can see it orbiting. Like, and then yeah, I don't know. I've had a lot of flat earthers in my real life, but that guy that was saying that like you're scared of him. He was instead of having okay. So one sec, I'm gonna turn the background off. Okay, so instead of having it so that when you're looking at the North Star, it's like this, right? He had it so it was like twisted. He's like, see, it works on a flat Earth if you twist it. I'm like, now there's a third dimension on a graphing calculator. There's a third dimension, but there's not a third dimension on like the fucking plane of the
So
Earth.
if I make it a cylinder, it works. Okay, the Earth is now a cylinder. Now, instead of going north one direction, go north 90 more degrees. Guess what? You now have a sphere.
So lost in these conversations. I'm just listening. I'm so used to
So
doing political TikTok. This is such a switch up for us. I like it.
I don't know. I
Well,
feel
I
like
appreciate being able to come up and tell the audience what's going on. I'm not really debating these people. I'm really just explaining to the audience how it works, and they can see the derp coming out the other side. I'm not going to address anything you said. I'm going to call you names, and they're gonna. I heard they were discrediting my eclipse. I'm like, okay,
that
let's look at
was
the exact time that I start showing the eclipse, and look at the prediction in Denver. I'm in Denver that the eclipse starts, and then let's look at the time the eclipse ends and match that up to my video. Only 3.2 million people attended the eclipse.
I like cannot wait to see the footage of them ranting about that shit. I am so excited, and then somebody's working on it for me, and I'm like, oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait to make some videos on this shit because it's so funny. Like their methods of arguing is so similar to in like political TikTok. So what I did is I took their arguing method and then I used it against the conservatives. I just like mimicked them and then used it against the conservatives. It drove the fucking conservatives on this app crazy using flat earth arguing tactics. Oh, it was so fucking perfect. They didn't even know what hit them. I'd just be like, define this, and they'd like, what? I don't know. And then now the best part about it is the flat earthers are infiltrating their like algorithm, and they don't like flat earthers.
Yeah, that was one thing I did
So
notice is that we were all agreeing that we did not like flat earthers. Everybody in the chat was people I fight with. We were all like, yes, we finally agree on something.
I fuck. Oh,
The Earth is a sphere.
Yeah.
but then the flat
Flat
earthers,
earthers are a pain in the ass.
but then the flat earthers are like, oh, I want to be your friend. Yeah, and they're just I don't know, because when you go live, when with my live, I'm in a few algorithms. So once you start engaging with my content, it just like plays you all of my friends' content also. So it gets wild for people who really like invested in Canadian drama. The goal is to have it so that like when people in California are taking like a shit in the morning, they're just like watching like Canadian hogs argue. You know, just two like angry conservative fucking screaming at each other at like 9 in the morning till 11. You know, they just wake up, scroll TikTok. It's just like, ooh, what's this? There's just like banjo music playing in the background. Gotta get the banjo music. Canadians are so funny. The politics. But anyways, I've been rambling.
I love Canadians. I've gone up to Banff, Jasper, Victorian Island. I mean, it's just a beautiful country.
Have you
The
been to
people are
Toronto?
genuinely nice. What?
Have you been to Toronto?
Yes. Busy big city. I was up in Newcastle, north of there.
Okay. I'm in Toronto.
Okay.
I'm in
Toronto's
Calgary.
beautiful.
Got the mount.
Traffic sucks though.
It's busy.
Calgary's
Yeah,
better.
it's really busy.
Calgary's
Calgary's
better.
gorgeous.
Calgary's where it's
Calgary's
at.
like Denver, just smaller.
I want to live like on the top of Calgary so that when I'm debating the flat earthers, I can just like show them the horizon of the mountain line just going like you can literally see the curvature of the earth with the mountain line in Alberta. Like if you just look at the mountain line. But to explain that to these people, I don't they're like they
Have
don't
you
believe
seen
their
my
eyes.
mountain? Have you seen my mountain? I 3D printed a mountain
Okay.
and I explain, okay, when you're looking at a mountain, does it appear like this over the horizon or does it appear like this?
Like that. There's also foothills too. So it really gives it that effect. There's spots in Alberta where if you drive, like, there's like random spots where the mountains come out closer into the mainland, like of Alberta. So if you just drive like 5 minutes like to the west, and you're just like in normal middle of Alberta, you drive 5 minutes to the west, you're just like sitting in front of like these massive mountains that shouldn't be there, and it's like the most gorgeous spot. I was just like, what? I did not know mountains were this close, because they come up and they peak there and then they go away. So then if you're driving on Highway 2 and you're looking at the mountains, you can, especially when you're going towards Edmonton, there's a point that you can see the mountains disappear into the horizon.
Welcome to Colorado, where you can drive out east and they disappear behind you. You see them 200 miles just slowly rise up, because we have close to 14,000 foot peaks.
I videoed it. I videoed me driving from Calgary to Edmonton,
That
and
would be
the time lapse of it, and it's during the sunset, so like you can see the curve with the mountains and stuff in the back. I'm gonna go over that footage, because I'm pretty sure in a time lapse you'll see like the if
Mhm.
you look at the mountains, you'll see them like kind of disappear. Ooh, that's perfect. It's a
You can
good.
see the forward backwards curvature of the earth. It's left to right that you have a difficult time seeing until you get high enough. That's what they don't understand.
So if you go further north, it's easier for you to see the left and right. Oh yeah, because you're up
Yeah.
here, and it would be you would see. Oh, okay, so maybe that's why I can see the chemtrail curvature. They can't, is because they're
Yeah.
closer to the equator. Interesting. Or
So
does that make
thanks again
sense?
for
No.
having me up. I'm going to
Thank you
drop
for
down.
everything you do. It's
Yeah,
fucking.
thank you. We're
It's
honored to have
beautiful.
you around.
You're slaying these flat earthers. I'm telling you, like, and you're
Well,
training
it's
me.
not hard, but thank you, and keep doing the good work that you guys do. Peace, love, and taco grease.
Thank you. That was cool. I wanted to tell you earlier, do you know who was bringing up a lot of information in the chat? And I was like, wow, this is random, but Red Dead. He had I guess because he's an archaeologist, he was like fighting with all the flatter. I was
Hey,
like,
let's
oh,
bring Red Dead up here. This could
I
maybe
wanted
be
him
his
to come up.
redemption.
I was like, I'm like, request. But I figured if I let him up, then you might just see him and be
Yeah.
like, get him out.
Yeah, I would have. But if he wants to give a
He was
monologue,
in here earlier and he was just talking about like some of the stuff that Atomic was talking about, but he was just way more in depth. Like he knew
that's
all the
fucking
stuff about
beautiful. We
yeah.
were just fighting like not too long ago, and then he's sitting here fucking
Yeah,
debunking
he was
flat
arguing with
earthers,
Flat
and
Earth. That's what so
that's
many people that I fight with, like Dark Pops. Like Dark Pop, I'm agreeing with Dark Pops. I'm like, oh, okay, this is weird.
you know who's my biggest fan of my first flat earth live?
Who?
Chris Barber.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. I bringing us all together. I never thought it would happen.
I gotta go to like bed early tonight so I can do another one of those morning lives, because in the morning I popped off this morning. I had to take my dog for a walk and do some like yard work and stuff, right? So
Well,
I'm
yeah, and it's
fucking
extra earlier for you. I was in the
yeah.
beginning of your live. I was getting so agitated. I was so agitated. I was like, I had to leave. I had to leave for a bit.
Yeah, you were
Just
muting people. I'm like, they paid the stupid tax. You can't mute
the
them if they
no, I
paid the stupid
booted
tax.
that Mookie guy. I booted him. I just because he didn't make any money, and you kept saying the stupid tax, and I was timing it. I'm sitting here timing it. I'm like,
Good.
well, you said, and then you're like, don't
Yeah.
boot people. I'm like, but he didn't get
Yeah.
any coins.
Well,
He was
next
just
time
being
just say, you gotta tag
some of
me.
them were being so rude in the chat, and it was the chat like there were
You
so
wanna
many
know
people
how
in the
much I
chat
made
who
off
were
the
like,
stupid tax?
but the stupid tax is good.
You wanna know how
How
much
much
I
did
made
you
off
make?
the stupid
How
tax?
much?
I made 6.3K diamonds.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. I like the stupid tax.
Um, and me and
Oh,
Aminal
it
both
works so good.
subscribed,
This is monetizable now.
and you got two renewals of subscriptions.
Damn, she sounds pretentious.
Who, me?
Definitely a flat earther.
Why do I
Definitely a
sound
cat right there.
pretentious?
I'm gonna follow this person.
Oh, my picture switched back to my old picture. I'm not pretentious.
I'm gonna
I'm
follow
friggin'.
anybody that follows me. I'll follow you back if it's not like 200 again, where I can't.
Why do I sound pretentious, Steven Stink. Oh, he's following me though. You're following me.
Well, but
I do
you,
not
you
understand.
maybe
It's
it's
the
because
Toronto accent for you.
oh yeah, it's probably a Toronto accent. You guys do kind of have like a
Do you know what they?
pretentious. Oh my
You know
god,
what they were all saying the other day?
flat earthers. They're
Backwoods
gonna
and
give
them were
me.
all
Sorry,
they were
and
backwoods and all of them were saying that I do it, and I think they said Fancy does it, but they said that I do it, and I've been told this my whole life, but I over enunciate my A's. Like I'm like, no, okay, like I talk like a valley girl.
ooh, I'm trying to learn Middle English right now. So you want to do yeah. So A is ah, E is a like hay or sweat. So it's like or a, and then I is E. So me lord,
Oh, I'm not doing
yeah.
that.
And then O is O, load.
Load.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to speak middle speak English. It's gonna be my first second language. It's gonna
I
get
know how to
really
do,
good at
what
it.
was it? Is it double talk? Like Hagai Hagawagar Yagu when you put the G after every vowel?
So I also have some monologues that where I there's like one where I explain the Coriolis effect. Um, so it's a really good exercise that I like to do when I'm practicing my middle speak dialect. Um, it's actually it's yeah. So it's like um, no, that's not it. That's fun.
A lot of them think that they're paid, that people who argue with them are paid plants. Like they kept calling people shills.
Well, technically, I am a pay plant because of the stupid tax. So
Oh, I guess so, yeah. I'm
yeah,
not, I don't
it's
get
kind
paid.
of a beautiful thing.
Scientist is
Um,
a plant.
it's called capitalism. And then when
I
they
need to
get mad at me, when they get mad at me about it, it's like, okay, well, you're not mad at NASA, you're mad at capitalism. So get over it.
How come scientist has a heart in his star? He's been subscribing longer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So then the next one, or
Mine should be
don't
different,
you?
but it's not.
Yeah, I think you get it probably tomorrow or whenever it, because you would have renewed it. But yeah, you'll get it. I'll make sure of that.
You'll make sure. You'll write
Yeah,
into the subscribe link.
I could fix it if it doesn't. You know.
I watched Fallout. Have you watched that yet or no? It's on
No,
Prime.
no.
It's good. It was okay.
Where is scientist?
He's in
Why
here.
doesn't this guy ever come up here?
I don't know. Scientist, I haven't seen you up here in a while. I want to hear Joe Rogan.
He left 54 comments tonight, so I mean he's active in the chat at least.
He's not
He was
coming up
talking
in the
to
live.
he was talking to Cry Guy. That's why. I mean Isaac did create all this. I take taxis. We know.
I miss seeing
You won't even
Scientist.
let me in your box, so I wouldn't talk. Lil censorship lover. Um, then the time, the hourglass. I mean, that was smart way to boost the live prior to your flirp stuff. Did he say taco grease? Yes, he did.
Can you shout
Steven
me out?
Spank. It's a Toronto accent. I love how you can read the previous comments. I can just creep on what TikTok scientist has been talking about tonight. Go deep into the Brag Eye drama. Apparently, Brag Eye's censoring him.
I didn't see any of that. That was in this chat. They were fighting.
Yeah, apparently.
Absorbed and them were doing a watch party of the other guys doing karaoke. I scrolled in there for a bit. I just saw Jimmy was singing Red Hot Chili Peppers. They were
That's
just
like
doing
the
their own
that's
thing.
like the that's like the only thing they do now is karaoke. It's like
No,
you
no,
guys
I
have
don't.
completely lost the plot. I am
I
not
think.
giving you a shout out, okay? I don't know what
I think.
you are wanting me to say, but I'm not saying your name.
Thank you, Jummer Boy. Um,
Be
I
careful.
didn't think it was that
They'll get
bad.
you
I
to
mean, if
say
they're
something
finding
if you say
something
their
to do
name.
that's not negative. He wants you to say goofy ass grippers. Okay. Why?
Yeah, that's well, yeah,
You,
don't say it.
okay.
It's probably a trap. See? And he said thank you. It's probably a slur. Now he's gonna report it.
Well, we can fix that.
Yeah.
Bye.
Just by
Um,
oh, yeah, that I thought you were leaving. I was like, oh, okay. Like
I need to go to bed soon. I gotta
getting
get.
into my
I'm getting groceries in the morning. I'm in so much fucking pain, dude. I don't know if it's the weather or whatever, but my pain level has gone through the roof. Like I'm taking
beautiful.
heavy pain meds and Tylenol at the same time. And it's not working. Oh, you're sending me. Are you sending me those roses to make up for calling me pretentious? Thank you, Stephen. I Yeah, I know they all had that the one night they were all in the live talking about how I talk and I over enunciate my letters. I talk really slow.
Damn,
I've been
51 followers. That's
Today
crazy.
you got.
No, today would be
Oh, look at that. Look at him, Steven. Go Steven.
today would be like 80 followers.
That's what you that's what Melissa did. She picked something
Oh,
no, it's a fire.
I got other
Melissa
things to debate too. I'm just milking the shit out of this flat earth shit while I can.
Melissa popped off with that whole 4B stuff.
Yeah.
I think she got 10,000 followers or something. The Reddit thread was pretty intense, though. That was like 260,000 people were talking about her video. I was like, I wouldn't want that. Whole
I
bunch of
would.
incels? No thanks.
I would. I love that shit.
I'm gonna stay at her house this summer and we're gonna make content together.
And then I
So what are you
can
gonna
end
do
up
now? Are you gonna go to
then I
are you
can
gonna go to sorry?
sorry. I said then I can end up on like the Aiden Ross stream and just cook Aiden Ross.
Well, I mean,
That'd be fun.
you've gotten a few large creators in here, even when you were doing different, like when you were doing the political stuff. You got Pat King to
Okay,
come in here, Lisa came in here, and then
no, I don't care about them, but there's also like some podcasters that I'm mutuals with that every time I'm scrolling my friends page, I'm like, what the fuck? You watch me? What the fuck? Yeah, trips me out because I'm like fans of them. They're like mutuals. I'm like, 3,600, but
yeah, did you make a video today?
yeah, that shit was awesome.
That was the one about the flat earth guy Pookie or whatever.
Yeah.
That was
He's like,
funny.
I never called you that. And I'm like, yeah, you did. He's like, no, you didn't. No, I didn't. I'm like, yeah, you did. He's like, prove it. Click. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for joining the team, number 204. That's what's up. Anybody that doesn't know, hit the heart me at the top.
Well, the
Yeah.
guy this morning, that one guy that was arguing with Aminal, I didn't see that part, but what was his name? The Marine guy. Actually
He was awesome.
he followed all of us. He unfollowed you, I think, because he said he didn't. He's like, I thought you were better than this, Isaac. Towards the end of him leaving today, but
I'll DM
he
him.
he followed me, and then I noticed after because we were all saying, yeah, fuck socialism, fuck communism. Like remember when we all were doing that just to kind of troll him? He believed it. He believed us, so he followed me. I'm like, you don't want to follow me, sir. My profile says Antifa for life. I bet he probably went to my profile and was like, yeah, no, he's a hog.
Yeah, yeah. But like a nice one. He was a big fan of Fancy Pants. He was defending Fancy Pants. That's why I like him.
He was, yeah. But then after when he came in, he was kind of being rude in the comments to people. He was a different person in the comments.
he's a flat earther. What do you expect? Like,
He
and
was the
then
most polite
he
out of them
also,
all.
yeah, he was actually, I actually really like that guy. He was chill. I think there's hope for him.
Oh God, now you're just getting these people in your comment section. I'm not saying that. Takes all
Definitely chill.
kinds. It's like dying down now. Yuck.
Yeah, we probably because of people like that. Mute those accounts. When people say stuff like that, just mute them for a minute.
I don't, my mute doesn't last a minute. My mute lasts the whole live. I had to, somebody in the live was talking about religious stuff, so I muted them. And so then somebody else said, "Can you unmute them?" And so I did. I unmuted them, but
If
I
you
didn't
tap their
realize.
profile picture, you tap their
Yeah.
profile picture, and then you hit the three dots, and then when you hit the mute button there, it will
Yeah.
give you the pop-up menu of how long to mute them for.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just hit mute. Oh, wow. Take
Yeah.
care. It was nice chatting with you.
Who's leaving?
This person was in the I can't say end of days, sorry. I was like
Oh, really?
3 day. That was me, Senna. Yes, that was you. Well, because I didn't know, and I try to veer away from religion talk, especially when the flat earth stuff comes up. It gets heavy.
I don't know. Don't I if it's like I am kind of leaning towards a thesis where I want to kind of dig into the anti-Semitism of it. Just saying. So, kind of have to delve a little bit
No,
into
this
it.
was about Jesus and Father of God and Heavenly Father and stuff, that kind of talk.
That's fine. Religion's fine. Flat Earth.
Mm-mm.
Anytime religion is okay. It's like Venom, you know?
I don't talk to Venom anymore.
I don't really mind, like, if people are, like, leaving religious comments. I don't know. It's not that bad.
I'll leave it then. I just didn't want it was the chat's hard to keep up with, man. There's a lot of people in there just spewing stuff and arguing.
Mm-hmm. It's good.
Mm,
That's what you want. It's called engagement.
I can't do it. I get triggered too easy. I'm like, nope. I'll just next time I'm just gonna bounce when it gets too heavy.
Yeah, you
We
can
have
do
to have
that.
like a meeting. You have to have a meeting with most people. Like the other lives that I mod, the host always like meets up, like has a chat with like and gives us the parameters, like what you want, don't
Yeah,
want.
we could do that easily. Because I sub only. So we
Yeah,
got a
because
sub only mod.
it's in I did Usman made me a mod in his live. His live was easy to mod just because people who were blatantly like rude,
Yeah,
I could just mute
true.
them, but he didn't really have most of the people in there were just like cheering him on. He had so many people in his live at one point. There was over 1,000.
Yeah, he gets up to like 4, 5, 6,000,
I can't believe Nixie had 96,000 in his Eclipse live.
80, 84,000
I thought somebody said it got up to 96 after.
maybe.
That's a lot, man.
There's like 3.2 million people tuned in or something like that. I'm like, that's crazy numbers. For a live stream,
Yeah,
3.2 million is like some next level.
I know.
Like, you don't even get that on YouTube.
No, that's all. I know it's a lot. He's interesting though. I like listening to him. And I like that he
He's
doesn't
definitely
allow.
one of my favorite people on this app. I'm not gonna lie. He's super chill. He when I first met him, he came up, just schooled the guy, and then he was just funny about it after. I'm like, this is beautiful. Watching just like the powers
Well,
that
they
be
think
just go to
because he won't
work.
engage with them that he's afraid, but it's just like sometimes how you won't engage with chuds. Like sometimes I'm just like, I'm not engaging with you. Or there's no
Hmm.
point in me elevating my stress
Yeah.
level.
Well, yeah, and also like if they're like a fucking open like Holocaust denier, then I mean, probably don't want to hang around those people.
I'm too fiery. I was impressed that by Aminal and Atomic Bomb. They came in. I was like, oh, look at these guys coming in with info.
That reminds me, I would actually like to hang out with Atomic Bomb.
Yeah, she was good. When she wanted to go up, I thought she was just going up to like support you. And then when she got up there and she started talking about it, and I'm like, oh, look at her go. Get it. I'm
Um,
useless. I know nothing. I think the Earth is obviously around is a globe. I don't think it's flat. But I can't go past that. Oh my God, when that one guy was like, "Have you seen Zeitgeist?" I'm like, dude, that movie's from like 2010. What are you talking about? Everybody's seen which one? There's like three or four. Have you seen Zeitgeist? I'm like, okay, these people are new to YouTube.
I kind of like how TikTok scientist has been kind of like in the shadows because then when he comes on here, it's gonna be like, oh shit, TikTok scientist, you know, gives it like more hype. I like that.
Yeah, he definitely, I haven't seen him
Might
around
give it
as
a
much.
follow.
He's been doing music and stuff. I've seen his content, but I haven't seen him in lives at all.
Oh, I didn't mean to invite you up. I meant to follow you back. You can come up if you want. But yeah, no, I support that, you know. He can do whatever he wants.
Did he say he's
It's
taking
good.
a
Play some
break or he
music.
just is taking a break?
Well, he always takes breaks. He doesn't even have to say it. I just know he takes a break because I get heated with him, and then he takes a break, and then he comes back, and then he's like, "Oh, I don't want to piss you off." I'm like, dude, you can piss me off. It doesn't. I don't really
I love
care.
science.
He's sensitive.
I love him. I will
He's
always defend
sensitive.
him.
Yeah, I won't. Not always, but most
I
times.
will.
Especially when he talks about doing fraud on my show, then I'm like, well, that's indefensible.
Scientist would
Uh,
never.
Theft hurts us all.
No way. I'm all for it. Pro fraud.
I'm just fucking around. Oh, see, he's coming up now. Perfect
Is
trade.
he? Hi,
So I
scientist.
downloaded all these credit card numbers, and now what I'm gonna do? Just kidding. No
How's it
fraud.
going,
No
bro?
fraud allowed.
How's the
Whose voice is that?
Oh, it was just a random one.
Oh, I was hoping for Joe Rogan.
dude, you
Oh,
gotta
I'm
get
sorry.
Fred's voice,
How
bro.
are you?
Fred's voice is like
I'm
the
doing good. How are you?
I'm good.
Sore, I
Your cat
hear.
video was great.
Oh, thanks. I
Brought
was
me
just bored.
joy.
Are
Yeah,
you
your
not getting my
content.
Telegram messages anymore?
Oh, I don't have my notifications on. I didn't even see them. I can only pin like 5 things without paying for premium or whatever it is. So
Oh, we maybe we can
you need
work
to
that
like
out,
put your
man.
image there or something so that it's not just a word.
Dude, I still can't believe the stupid tax, how successful it was.
Seaman just had a meeting with Pierre and his diagonal counterparts. Oh,
Oh,
because you're feminine, you must be fancy now, scientist.
Oh, sorry, Stephen. I'm starting my estrogen treatments, and so it could be doing that.
I love it. I like Rogan the best, though. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I'm
I
using
used to
something
love
else right
him.
now just because I got a bunch of stuff running on the computer, and it will just lag out probably.
Oh,
dude, I missed you, bro.
Aw, I'm sorry. I've just been, I don't know, haven't felt like going live too much.
Yeah, I didn't either. And then I don't know. I don't know. I took 2 days off, so I wouldn't say I'm like in the
Oh, thanks,
heyday of
Senna.
I
spring.
deactivated for a week.
You
Nice.
did.
How's it
I saw
going?
I
that.
did. I just bounced.
How
And
was
then you
that?
came back and you used one of my filters, and so it tells me when somebody uses it who's one of my friends, and so I'm like, oh, she's back.
I did. Does
Yeah,
anyone know where Trudeau is? Have no idea.
he's in my
Seaman is an
boudoir.
enigma to me. Seaman really gets me. I don't understand. I don't know who he is. Like he's got too many accounts and he's all over the place with what he asks and does.
Dude, we got to get the goal is to hit the 700 viewer mark soon. That's my goal.
My goal in your lives is to get people to tap the screen. I'm having a really hard time. Like I just keep saying tap the screen.
Or
Um, but people are they're just too into it, I guess. I don't know. I'm playing
I
with his
just
head.
yeah, I think I could get to 700 if I were to like do it in the morning and do it properly. Because there is a method to the madness that I've discovered.
Siemens and Diagolon, apparently.
Mm, don't care.
We have 17. So what else, scientist? Anything else?
About what?
I don't know.
No, I mean it's been pretty tame. Just trying to win Bry Guy's love.
Oh, I've
Oh,
seen, yeah.
He
How's
I
won't
that
saw
give me
going?
his love.
Dude, he
I,
hates me so much right now.
I saw clinical researcher earlier. I hadn't seen him in a while.
Yeah. TikTok decided it'd be fun to just go and log out all my accounts.
Oh no.
Mm,
Yeah, so I was
testing
trying to
you.
figure out what was going on and log into all my accounts, remember what they are, because I don't know.
Yeah. Careful, I lost my one account and I wish I could take those videos down. I've reported them for fucking everything. They just will not come down.
You
Yeah,
can't
that's
sign
always the
into it or
problem.
you forget the password?
Even though I'm like committing a crime in the video, they still like leave it up.
Is it you forgot the password?
No, I hooked it up to my Facebook account and I deleted my Facebook, so there's no way for me to like access it because it was linked to my Facebook account that I deleted.
Oh no. I can
So it's
report
not
it for you if you want. We can all report it.
no, it's not that bad. It is a
Mass
crime
reported
though.
for underage user.
You're not supposed to record inside of a bathroom. I broke that law. So, like,
You're not supposed to record what?
inside of a bathroom.
Why?
Well, because of privacy.
Oh, in a
That
public washroom.
yeah, statute of limitations though. Also, we were like heavily intoxicated, so I don't think they're gonna. What's up,
Is
Usman?
this the vomit video?
Usman.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Good, how are
Hey,
you?
it's fine. There's a feedback.
Let me restart. I'll be back.
Yeah, I I just want to argue more flat Earth, but I'm so like tired right now that it's not even worth trying anymore. I
You
can't wait to
held
go
up
to
pretty
bed.
good. Dude, my patience. You got a little irritated at one point, but then you were like telling them like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean," and you were like, like you were being cool. Some of them, they were dogpiling at different points. As soon as you'd get a point in, they all like mobbed, and the a few of them didn't make any sense. Like I learned
Uh-huh.
nothing. It was so confusing. Yeah, Red Dead, I was talking about you.
Yeah, you're supposed to come up here and redeem yourself,
Yeah, I was
even though
saying
I
how
don't
you
like
were
you. But
interesting and fat.
we can agree
Hey,
on
darling.
one thing. So the only thing that you're doing here, Red Dead, and then you're getting dropped down, is
No.
I thought you wanted to talk
you
about space, to be fair.
you are going to give a 10-minute monologue on flat Earth and your take.
No,
Okay?
he was in the
Wait,
he
you
was
want me
talking
to be, what you want
If
me to
you
be
get
pro
two
flat
K
Earth or against
if
flat
you
Earth?
get
You want
two
me to
K
mod-
coins if you get 2K coins, then you can stick around for another hour.
all I said, Red Dead, was that you
And you
were
can talk
you
about
were
whatever you want.
you were interesting in the chat. I wanted to let you up.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Be
fair
my
enough.
little
I thought you
show
wanted to come
monkey.
up and talk about space.
Be my little
So
show
you want
monkey.
me to talk about flat Earth or the absolute
Yeah.
ridiculousness that I've seen on TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
But well,
You
one
go
thing
on.
that fascinates me is about 90% of TikTokers I meet, well, that are flat
Sorry,
earthers seem to
One
be
sec. Shameless
American.
plug. I'm trying to help you out. We need to get this guy to 2,000 coins, or he's not going to be on for the next hour. He's got 10 minutes to get 2,000 coins. Or anyways.
So yeah, no, it seems to
And also, I
fascinate
don't
me
like
that
him. I don't
earthers
like him.
tend to be
So don't give him
Americans.
coins. Don't give
Yeah,
him coins.
so
I don't
there's
want him to
that.
hang out with us.
So
Big
but
fan.
then most Americans tend to be that
I'm sorry.
angels exist, and nonsensical, ridiculous arguments for it. One thing that the game, believe it or not, the ancient Greeks. This is something I love bringing up to flat earthers, and they seem to just always counter argue it. But the ancient Greeks had a theory that the Earth wasn't flat; that it was round, and the only way that they could physically prove that at the time was using shadows. So they figured out if they erected two massive pillars, so they made 1,000-ton stone pillars, and they put one up in Alexandria and one up in another place in Egypt. So one in the north and one in the south. And what they did is they measured the shadows over the period of a year, yeah, and then they could clearly see that there was curvature within the shadows. If I wish I could turn a camera on at the moment and get a piece of paper out, but there's my stuff's fucking everywhere
No,
because
don't
I'm
worry about it. It's all
decorating.
good.
But
I got it.
basically, if the ancient Greeks could figure it out with two pieces of fucking stone and a year's worth of effort and notes and horseback, yeah, and we've got the modern day technology we got now, how fucking lazy are people? Go outside and map the stars for a year. You'll see that the Earth is round. There's only one way that the stars can move that way, and it's if the Earth is curved. But Professor Nick showed it. He demonstrated it perfectly earlier. That guy's amazing. Please go follow him. His stuff with the stars that he shows, like the actual video of the sun, is absolutely beautiful. So yeah. But yeah, no, I haven't really got much on flat Earth, mate. I've debated it for about a year, and you can't win with these people. They're mentally
Oh
retarded.
well,
Let's
yeah,
be
no,
honest.
well, yeah, that's yeah. We don't gotta say that.
But it's true, though, isn't it?
Come on. You just
Unfortunately, it's true. Some people in
that's
the
why we
world,
got the super
Isaac,
chat
are
going. Yeah,
unfortunately are
you're not
mentally
doing so
retarded.
well. You only got 60 coins. Who
It
knows? You
doesn't
might
bother
even
me
get
about coins, really. I'm just glad I come up here and get to talk to you all. Missed you. How
and
have
just
you all
give you a
been? I've been
sympathy
away for
card.
2 weeks, so
I might be able to give you a sympathy
missed
card.
out on a lot of the drama.
So are you like not following me or something? Yeah, I'll give you a sympathy.
Nah, I show up every now and then, stir the pot, and then I'd go off for 2 weeks on a dig site and come
Yeah,
back
I'll give
and
you a sympathy
chaos.
friendship necklace. To,
But believe it or
so
not, we actually get along when we talk about just science, Isaac. If me and you, I remember we had like a really nice conversation about space, and I showed you the videos of Melody Sleep, and we talked about expansion theory, dark forest theory.
yeah. But when you make 8-minute videos towards me, um, talking
Yeah, but
mad
if you
shit,
take my 8 minutes compared to your probably like what 12 hours of endless content
2000,
of trashing other
2000,
people, it's not much to
2000,
match, is it?
2000 hours,
2,000 hours.
it's
See,
probably
see,
about
if
3,000
you did
hours.
video editing videos and taught people how to video edit, oh my
I don't
god,
have
mate, I
time to
reckon you
edit
would
videos.
reach millions
I
of
and
followers.
I'm not a good editor. I'd rather
Yeah,
just
but
pay
like
someone to
even
do
the
it.
basic stuff you were showing
You
people,
can
mate,
just
that's
go
so
on Fiverr.
useful to get going. Like you
Well,
can
yeah,
really
I'm
help people.
going to do that eventually. I will. I could even just edit this video right now and be like, boom, see? I was gonna
Yeah,
do
but that's
that
what I
in
mean. Like,
response
if
to
you
you
teach
and
people
do
how to edit, I really
here's
think you'll
another
reach that
hot clip.
million
Here's
goal
another
that you
hot
want
clip.
to.
Here's another hot clip. You're saying I don't make content. But what do? You fucking take 2 weeks off and you come on and you say I'm not a content
Yeah,
creator,
I go digging.
which
I'm an
doesn't even make
archaeologist.
sense.
TikTok's not my
It doesn't
thing.
e-
I,
it doesn't make sense. How can you say I'm not a content creator, but then say you watch my content, but then
well,
also
I
say
consider content creators people
you would
that
rather brand yourself
create
with a
stuff
fork in the face than watch my content,
instead of
but
critique stuff.
simultaneously after saying you would rather brand yourself in the fork with a fork in the face, you go on to say how you watch my
I
content.
actually said
So
I'd rather
would it
staple my
sound
own face.
would it okay, would it sound that's not even that bad. I'll staple my fucking own face. Like I'll staple my fucking cheek right now. What are you
Should we do
fucking
it for
12?
should we do it for
Are you
charity?
fucking 12? Dude, a staple isn't gonna do shit. My
Exactly. Let's
skin's
do it for
strong.
charity
I
then.
might get a zit like later on in life, but like I okay, so you'd rather staple yourself in the face. What kind of stapler?
Like an industrial one. You know what I mean? One of those ones that put cardboard together.
You're not even close to your fucking goal, bro. That's why you need to
Goal?
stop taking 2 weeks off TikTok and then coming on and try and act like you're like
I don't have goal. I
someone.
don't have a goal on TikTok.
You don't have
I come
any
on here to talk
traction.
to people. That's it.
Yeah, you don't have
And I
any
noticed that
traction.
you just sort of poke people with a sharp
I'm
stick with the
actually
thumb.
doing you a big favor right now, letting you up here because I didn't have to do
Not
that.
really.
So,
Like I said,
well,
TikTok's not
kind
my
of.
thing. I'm not
Yeah, but
emotionally
you
attached to
have
this
zero
app.
traction. I'm not emotionally attached to this app.
Your whole career path is based off this app.
Not
Mine
necessarily.
is not.
There's other apps that I could use. No offense to TikTok, but it might be getting banned in the US. So I'm also looking at other platforms also, and I would actually want to stream on Kick also so that I can get a hold of more conservative crazies easier.
I
So
to be
you're
honest, mate,
saying
I'd love to see you
you're
expand.
saying
I love seeing and I love watching all people grow, even the ones that, of course, you argue with, because I don't believe
yeah,
anybody's evil.
yeah.
I
So
believe you
what?
just want
No,
to
what I
become
believe
somebody
is
that you see yourself as, but I think
no,
you're going the wrong way
you
about
have
it.
a
That's all.
no. I'd say you have a picture in your head of what you want me to be, and I am not that person, right?
Isaac, I
So
go onto
now
your
we have this
TikTok and I
parasocial
can scroll
relationship
down.
where you think you know me because you've watched me so much and you're mad that you've watched me so much. So you
I've not
use
watched you that
little
much. I've just seen your
talking
content that you
points.
post.
No, you use little talking points to try and like manipulate, which is what you did for 8 minutes the other day, right?
I don't need to
Which, by the
manipulate
way,
any
this hasn't
situation.
even been 8 minutes, and you haven't even got 100 coins. Not even
I don't.
100.
Yeah, I don't need coins.
Some
Trust me.
flat earthers were
To
getting
be
like
honest, I'd
they were
rather
getting
I'd
like
rather
4K.
people not send money to
Oh, okay.
me because, to
Okay.
be honest,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
So
more than
yeah, I
enough.
wasn't doing you a favor. I never did you a favor. All right.
Red Dead, I sent you coins and then you dropped the R word. Fail. I don't want to be
Big fail.
timed.
Yeah, dude, that was
What's up, Wrench?
really fucking lame. You sound like you're like 16 years old, dude.
I
Yeah,
was,
I was like,
you know what? Sorry, Sonny, go ahead.
Why do
I was
we
pumping him up because he was talking cool in the chat, and he always argues with. But these guys all love dropping the R word. It's so like, just say ridiculous. It's not
Yeah.
hard. You don't have to be ableist.
So
Hmm.
the funny thing is, I was literally about to give him like 1,000 coins. I was literally about to give him 1,000 coins. He drops the R word. I'm like, all right, never mind. I can't do that now.
I was just giving him a bunch of, I know it's not a lot, but I was like cheering him on. And I know, but it is a big deal in England. I have family in England. It's still
Yeah,
ableist.
what
It's
the
ableist.
fuck, dude?
Red
I
Just
say
Deer,
in
get an
England,
Indian
it's
fair?
not a big
vocabulary.
deal.
You sound as stupid as the flat earthers you were talking about, man. Just it's done.
It's a bad word to use.
I think I
Yeah.
said that word twice on here, and both times I was like, "Oh man, I sounded like a fucking idiot there." That's like you lost the argument
Yeah,
if I dropped that
redonkulous,
word.
ridiculous.
It's like going like this.
Stupid.
It's equivalent to going like this. I'm
Oh, even in our circles, saying stupid and stuff you can't say.
gonna
And some of the
clip
people
that.
here won't even say that.
I'm
I
gonna.
say stupid sometimes,
I'm
but
ableist as fuck sometimes, but I mean, I also am
the R
unhinged
word
a lot
though,
of the time. So
yeah, the R word should be already
it's
like it's a no-no.
it's so easy to get rid of. Like there's
but
so
this
many
is just
better
not true.
words.
I've been to England. People even there realize that it's an ableist word. It's
Oh
just
yeah, I have family that live there. They don't say that. I was
Yeah.
pumping him up. I was so happy to see, he was in the chat and he was saying so much
You need to go
stuff. I
to
was
the
like, "Oh my God,
loony, mate.
he'd be
Was that a
great
good
to have."
was that a good British Empire accent? You need to go to the loony, mate. You need to go to the.
Steven, why are you so obsessed with me, bro? Like
It's typical
whenever I
of a
go
British
anywhere.
person. I mean, let's be honest. The fucking British. Come on, they invented that fucking word.
Yeah,
That little slap fight between you two, that was funny though.
that was funny.
Oh, I love those moments.
uh, Yet no one wants to
Endless
go to your stupid
entertainment.
English pubs. That's the difference. No one wants to go to these pubs where old white men are dropping the R word, dude.
Yeah, like am I
Snap,
12?
snap, snap, Francis.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm not a 12-year-old from like America anymore. I can actually I'm over the age of 21. I can go to America and drink now. So I don't
Usman,
need to
how
go to
long did you go
English. I'm
today?
just kidding. If
How long did it last
I were to
today?
go to Europe,
So
beat
I wasn't trying to
Ireland.
break the record with the basketball. I did make it to 45 minutes or close to an hour. I think it was actually an hour and 3 minutes, maybe. But I did do the soccer ball world record. So the
Yes,
world
it is
record,
acceptable.
yeah, the
Dude,
world
Yeah.
record for this is 4
Yeah,
minutes.
congrats on your record, man.
We got a
It
new
was
world
awesome
record.
to see.
Thank you, thank you. We
dude,
got a new world record with the soccer ball. We got 14 minutes and I think about 30 seconds.
Oh wow. Are you still at 6 hours for the other one, or what was it? 6 hours?
6 hours,
I
30, sorry,
swear to
6 hours,
God.
20,
25 minutes,
20.
19 seconds.
Yeah, that's the
Amazing.
one I was in.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
That
how
was
did
on the weekend, yeah.
It was so bad because right when you lost it was when somebody asked you a question. I was like, no.
Yeah, yeah. It was rough. It was rough. But today went well. We got some some more subs and stuff. I'm just trying to see if that like, works well for a strategy, and doing it while I do like Connect Four is kind of wild too.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
I want to go in an
So,
Irish pub if anything. I don't want to go to a fucking
Also,
English pub.
Bill in
Red
the
Dead,
chat.
that's the
Yes, you
point. Is
can
you're
use
making fun
any
of
words you
people,
want. It's a
but
free country, but people are gonna call you out for being a stupid asshole.
well, but that's the point. Is though you're making fun of somebody that you disagree with, and making fun of somebody who has a low IQ. So you're making fun of people. You're punching down. It's like just come up with something better.
You're the person I want to talk to, Francis.
I'm
You
gonna
know
What's
that
up?
drop now.
well.
I gotta get groceries in the morning, and it's 11:30 here.
Peace out,
It was
Sam.
great
Oh,
to
it's
see.
11:30 for me too. Have a good
Great to
night.
see. Yeah, great to see
Nine
all of you guys.
take
nine
care.
See
thirty
ya.
for me. I gotta go to bed early so I can get up for that 4:30 stream and get like 200 viewers again.
Oh, God bless.
That was
Oh my
fucking
gosh, I
beautiful.
love you too. Thank you so much.
I felt so bad shutting it down, but I was like, I gotta take my dog. It was a good choice. Life is more important sometimes than breaking records on TikTok, you know?
Oh yeah.
But what did you want to? You had something to say to me? You said.
Yeah, okay. First question. What
Yeah.
is with them and calling you she?
Oh, I have a high voice. I mean, I know it. Everyone knows it. We can all hear it. But I have a
Yeah,
better
but
beard than half of them, so.
okay, so I just kept saying they, them because I was like,
Mhm.
it's so
I
many
appreciate
people.
that. That's totally cool.
So many people were saying she, and I'm like they, them. Like I don't know what. I'm pretty sure you're
He, they,
male.
it's fine.
He,
It's
they,
whatever.
he, they. Yeah,
I
okay,
mean,
gotcha.
if y'all want to know what's in my pants, that's fine. You can come ask me. But like, it's just who the fuck cares? But anyway, yeah, I have a high voice. I realize it. I can hit a high B. Not many people can, so that's
I'm kind of jealous because
fine. Nice.
I'm tone deaf as fuck. Also,
Yeah. Same
next thing,
here.
I wanted to ask you that because it's. I was like, what the fuck? Because so they all do it, and I'm like, you guys are. Is this like a homophobic thing? Like,
Oh,
anyways,
they
next.
definitely use it in that way. Definitely a couple
Yeah,
times.
kind of
Oh,
what I
a
was
couple times.
thinking.
They've used that way many times, but it's
Good to
no skin
know.
on my back. It is not insulting to be called a woman. So,
I do want to
Yeah,
point out that
this
me and
is
Francis have
true.
been in
Women
debates
should rule the
before,
world.
and I've corrected them. Francis has corrected them. They continue to misgender you.
oh yeah,
It's intentional.
it is
Yeah.
oftentimes intentional,
Yeah.
100%. But what is a he they? Um, well, basically, I mean, all right, I was born with boy parts, so people want to call me he. That's fine. People hear my voice, they want to call me she. That's fine. I prefer they because I don't feel like either of those things. I feel like a human being. Um, and that's whatever. Oh my god, thank you so much. Whoever Fancy Pants is really gassing me up. I appreciate that.
Fancy Pants is my co-host, the OG.
Fancy Pants
Oh,
is
what a
really cool.
sweetheart. Thank you
She's
so
seen Fancy
much.
Pants. She's the
I
one that
think
brought me back here.
yeah, Francis, you will get along with Fancy very well. She has
I
very progressive values.
I feel that. I feel that. And you guys are really cool. And Isaac, I really appreciate that. I know you were sticking up for me. I heard it. So I really appreciate that a lot, I
Yeah, I
must
was
say.
so confused. I'm like, what the like? I don't. I didn't want to like.
I don't know why I'm
I
fangirl.
sometimes you just gotta ask because they
I don't even
the
know who you are.
misinformation.
Oh my gosh, you're cute too, Fancy Pants. Nice to meet you. Oh, Julianne, thank you so much, dude. I love you
Hello.
so much, and I feel like I haven't seen her in forever. It's nice to see her again. Hi, Fancy Pants.
So what if I'm baked doses? Is that
Who the hell?
wrong?
Oh
Bitch,
no!
half of us
Oh
are. Who
no!
cares?
Well, doses is
I'm
not the one
actually
to
one of the
talk.
most
Okay.
hated from the chat, maybe, depending on who's
Yeah.
here.
She
Why is
got like
that?
a she got like a weird death threat yesterday. It was weird.
Who
Dose is
wants to
meant to
tell
say
them?
baked, not baked.
Yeah,
She
Who
got
it
the
was
wants
K
to
like
with
tell
the S
them?
wrong.
so. I'll tell them. Okay, so there's this. You've probably seen him around here every once in a while. He was actually the one that like really got the stupid tax going. This guy,
Thank you.
his name's Jimmy. Right? So last night he was basically saying that he wants her to be eradicated because of her ideology. And she's the most racist person on this app because she's racist to white people.
Keep
Oh,
in
give me a
mind,
I
break.
also have a
What the hell?
timeline on my
Ruby is
She's
wall.
not
easily the
racist
most
to
racist
white people
person I've
at
met on
all.
set.
Like we're like really good friends. She's not racist to white people. I have never had
Do
her
you know
be
what the
racist
convoy
towards
is?
me. That doesn't.
Do you know what a freedom convoy is?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Okay,
fun.
it was like some like occupation protest that happened here in Canada where they like occupied our capital city for 3 weeks and like honked their horns and caused havoc and mayhem. And like
American
we follow
American
along in like an
funded.
algorithm now. So like
American funded.
I made a flow chart.
Oh wow, Jesus, that's what that is.
Yeah, she's
That's what that
organized.
is. It's my
I'm telling you, these
string
people just
theory.
hate autism.
I like how Seaman says
I
we
swear to
didn't
God.
occupy, as if Seaman did shit all.
Like they're like, you
So
keep
You just
notes.
took back what's ours. You did nothing, Seaman. Okay,
yeah.
I've
nothing.
literally had them
I keep
say that.
notes and like I was trying to explain to someone today, like I'm sorry that I'm like a mom and like I just happen to have a bunch of string. What do you want me to do with it? My daughter's 15 now. We're
I
not
gotta
really doing
find.
this
You have a
anymore.
daughter that's 15? Oh my god,
Let's
how old are you?
Well,
You
she's my
look like
depends.
mine.
stepdaughter,
Depends.
but still.
Oh, okay. I was like, what
Let's
the hell?
But I do have like a almost 6-year-old.
I got an
Yeah, but
idea.
you know, Fancy, I thought I
But
was
I do
older
I'll
than
have
show
you.
that
you.
like
I'm shocked.
look 12-year-old like Isaac type of face.
I'll
Usman,
show
how old
you.
are you? Oh, I'm
I'm
I'll
sorry,
show
Isaac.
30.
you.
I thought I
No,
was
no.
older than Fancy.
I just don't want. I'm just like uh stimming so I don't lose the train of thought. I'm not trying to cut you guys off. I'm just like, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. What I gotta do is I gotta show you my crazy wall because my crazy wall is way crazier than your crazy wall. Okay.
If you don't have
And
a crazy wall, are you even living?
if you don't have 10 TikTok accounts and a crazy wall, then you just haven't made it yet. Okay. You need a crazy person wall or you will go
Spreadsheets.
crazy.
Spreadsheets. Oh my god, I
You
wish I was
gotta
that kind of person.
follow.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
made a flat Earth spreadsheet. It's
I
fun.
can't.
What, for
Because
arguments
you
and stuff?
literally hate me for
Yeah, dude.
charts.
So, okay, one sec. I gotta find the date so that
Cyber. Oh,
I,
God,
I don't
Cyber. Come
lose
up
the
here, buddy.
thought
You
because I
guys
really
gotta meet
want to.
Cyber. Have you guys
I
met Cyber
really.
before?
I don't think so.
Oh, you guys have to meet Cyber. Cyber's the
Hey.
best.
Is this worlds colliding right now? Am I in the middle of two flat earthers? I'm gonna
No, no,
freak
no,
out.
no, no. Cyber's
Oh
not a
my
flat
god, you think I'm a flat earther? Oh
I
my
don't
god.
know where you came from.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I
Please
didn't
don't ever
realize my
think I'm a
live status was still active.
Francis,
Okay, good. You're Glober.
okay, so I hear you know a lot about rocks.
Correct, I'm a geologist.
Yeah. So,
Actually, I'm surrounded by rocks as we speak.
I
okay,
wear
so
a rock. We're meant to
can
be.
you, if I were to go out into the wild, could you guide me towards a fossil if I was live?
No, not at all. No, I'm not a paleontologist, but rock hounding is very it's very local. So like rock hounding it really varies in the US by like state region. So like I would know where to go find cool rocks around me, the
Okay.
Philadelphia area. If I had to go out to like West PA, I'd have to separately look up where to find a fossil. So
Okay, well, on
thank you
that
for the
note,
gifts.
I'm from Alberta, so we're like dinosaur fossil. I'm just like more or less like, is there a certain rock I should be looking for, like a grain in the rock that says there's a fossil inside of it, or
Well, you definitely have to look in sedimentary rocks because those are the only rocks with fossils. So if you see
in
any
sediment?
formations that are
I'm
igneous and
gonna find a
metamorphic,
fossil, bro.
All right,
um,
everyone, I gotta introduce you to Cyber, good friend of mine.
Oh, really?
Really
hey,
cool
Cyber.
debater on TikTok as well.
Hey.
Good
Cyber,
shit. Good shit.
please meet
Welcome to my
Fancy,
office.
Francis, and Isaac. Also great
Oh,
people
Stay
online.
Smart's from Philly. Cool.
Nice, nice.
What do you debate?
Isaac, I didn't realize I left my live status on. I usually have it off by like I think that's probably why you like got jumped up
Ooh.
to 60 all of a sudden.
Leave that crap on, bro. I can censor myself.
I was
What is
about to
that?
say because I got some kids following me.
Pyrite.
I gotta be careful.
Oh.
What is
Someone
it?
mentioned pyrite in the chat, so I just wanted to show off my little pyrite cube.
It is that, Francis.
Dude, you're awesome.
Have you guys met each other before?
Fake
No,
beef?
okay, so I work for Amazon,
So when I'm delivering packages, I listen to a lot of flurf debates.
Nice.
I thought that was going down like a
Soapstone.
stalking
You
path.
heard Francis.
You're like,
with
yeah, I came across his package, and I was like, oh wow, this is where Francis lives.
Right?
Oh, that.
Oh man, that's
My
Well,
where
it's
I
nice to
world
got
meet you,
that
man.
from.
Wait, you aren't a flat earther, right?
No, Cyber is not a flat earther.
Okay, good.
I gotta follow that.
He's seen you before though. He's seen your debates.
Oh, really? Oh God, I hope I did all right.
So you debate flat earthers because you like rocks, and you
100%. Well,
debate
I
flat Earth because you like what?
So I'm an atheist. Well, I'm ethnically Jewish, but I'm
Oh, because
atheist.
you hate God.
But I have a master's degree in theology.
damn.
So I don't debate flat
Double whammy.
earthers. I debate LGBTQIA plus topics from a religious standpoint.
And
Pro
so
or against?
yeah, he's
Pro
pro LGBT.
LGBTQIA.
Okay. I was like, oh, should
Oh.
love it.
All
I
right,
was
well,
like, am I in the
He's my
wrong
friend. Why would
chat or?
Remember, he's my friend.
You gotta follow.
I love it. Yeah. I also have a degree in physics, so anything physics or Earth related is just And so when I found the flat Earth debate lives, I was like, this is right up my fucking alley.
Nice, yeah. And sometimes Usman and I, with Usman being Muslim, I'm being Jewish. Sometimes we'll tag team opposition when we're trying to question things from those perspectives.
That's awesome. Yo,
I'm
if
excited to
you
watch
need a
this.
Catholic perspective, that's what I was raised.
If you need a black
Not
perspective,
bad.
I'm
That's
always
a good
here.
I mean, like,
Yeah, right. If you
honestly,
need another white perspective, here I am.
Well, yeah, no. If you need like a third party that witnessed fucking crimes from Christian schools,
that's why
right
people
here,
are pro everything friends. They're not pro everything. They're not pro conservative, Steven. Which
The final
allegedly,
bosses are here. I love
I
gonna
feel
that.
like
go
we
after
need to get a
the
counselor in
richest of
here
the
now,
rich.
just so we can unpack our trauma.
Oh my God, tell me about it, bitch. Oh my
Send
God.
in Jimmy. Just kidding. It's way too
Oh
late for
my
him.
God, please. That
Not
But
for
would
hate.
be.
Isaac, I
That
wanted
would
to ask
be.
you, after the debates, which so much respect for going up against so many people yourself, I could
It's
never.
so much fun. I love
Do
it.
you have any questions? Did you have anything where you're like, oh, I got to think about that later? Okay.
We need to find me the
How
video of
thoughtful.
them, when the eclipse was happening, shitting on Nixie. That's like my only question from the whole thing.
Oh,
We need.
I'll find that.
I need, and yeah, I have
Did you feel
Telegram.
comfortable?
I got.
All I want to know from that side is, where did Noah keep the T-Rexes?
Like the boat must have
Oh,
been
I came up
big.
with a
That's what I
conclusion.
heard.
So
He was
this is my
telling me about the
hypothesis.
dinosaurs.
This is my hypothesis on how the dinosaurs were made.
What's
So, God made helium balloons, and they went up into the stratosphere, and pollen collected on them, which made them fall like rain. And then they landed, and because they're helium, and helium is like super like element, then the pollen turned into rock, and then that's how we got those fossils. It's just God trolling us.
Wow.
So you think that the first time a helium balloon was like invented was that when God came back?
Yeah, God invented the helium balloon.
Oh God, Amber.
Is that where it starts?
Helium is a source
Is that
of
like the Big Bang?
unlimited energy, and yeah.
Well, there's no helium in rocks, really, so you're gonna have a tough time with that.
Okay, think about this. All we need to do is
Okay.
just get a tube to go up into the stratosphere, suck all the helium down, and then we could put little generators, and we could actually generate enough electricity by sucking the helium down through a siphon. Thank you for taking notes there, Fancy Pants.
Who's gonna be in charge of sucking
and then the electrical generators, while it goes back up into the stratosphere, can generate electricity, and then we just have an endless source of electricity.
Also, I need to correct myself. There are helium sources that come from rock, but mostly where like radioactivity and fossil fuels exist. So, minor correction there.
Well, and something else that makes me makes me laugh when it comes with flat Earth debates when they try to use the Old Testament because I speak Hebrew, and so when I'll hear people mention firmament, like so Hebrew is a very small language compared to English. So you'll have like a word like raki, which is firmament, and it has like a long list of words that it means. It depends on the context that it means. One of its meanings, surprise, surprise, expansion.
Big Bang,
And
bitch.
I
Yes,
have a
yes.
clip. I have a clip I want you to translate.
Yeah, by the way, I think it would be
I feel like we're expanding right
hilarious
now. I'm
the
loving
next
this.
time we have a debate with me, Francis, and Cyber, all three, and some religious person comes up, tries to say something. Oh my God. It'd be too good.
I would
Right.
fucking love that.
Where's Backwoods at? This guy
I
did
can't.
fucking blackface during Black History Month and is like trying to like be like, you guys are the ones that made me do it. It's actually the
What the?
left that made me do it.
People
It's
are
the left.
fucked up,
Yeah,
man.
that is
Yeah.
wild.
It was because they were trying to get after Fancy Pants here. You know, just a little bit of a hate crime. A little bit.
Hmm.
Uh,
That's just one instance, but we're not.
Oh yeah,
Are we
that's
going
just
there? Did you want to go there? We could go there. I got
that's just
time.
February 9th.
Pride is a sin, and here's the thing: I am not a prideful person in real life. I mean, I fucking hate myself. But when it comes to flat Earth debates, I could not love myself anymore than I in that moment. I think I'm the smartest bitch in the entire world talking to these people.
well, one of the things
I
I like
feel
about
that.
Francis when I'm listening to those, because again, I'm listening through my ear pods, so it's like I'm not seeing faces, but like somebody will be spouting some garbage, and Francis is like, "Shut up, just no."
Okay,
It's just
so
nonsense. You can't just listen to it.
Cyber, I was scrolling my FYP screen recording like I always do because I don't want to miss anything. And
You
I
rock.
just so happened to catch this moment with the Flurf Live that I'd never seen before. This was the first impression from them. And it does, they use like very like and I was looking it up and it makes no fucking sense to me.
What's good?
That's
One
it.
sec, one sec, one sec. I think
Oh, the flurfer who wore the duck
there we
costume because
go.
he got tricked into a fake experiment just joined. Hi, Nathan. Got any more duck costumes
Test.
to wear?
Okay. My audio was probably just fucked there because I got my AirPod in and it was connected to my AirPod inside my AirPod. Anyways, probably
That makes
it
sense.
was actually probably better than the microphones on my $550 headphones. Like the microphones on these fucking headphones, these premium headphones they have 9 microphones on them. Sounds like absolute dog shit. I cannot wait for the second generation to be able to just walk around with the headphones in, have like studio mics on them, just be like the purple. Oh, I can't wait for the purple
Well,
ones.
I'm a stupid bitch. What microphone are you talking into and how?
This is my. Oh, I could I that Red Dead dude was talking shit about how I don't make educational content, but I do have one in the chamber where somebody asked me to make it, so I made it. They learned, and then I just haven't posted it.
Hmm.
So it explains it all. I went to that Apple store, and the geniuses could not figure it out. They were trying to sell me like a $300 wireless mic. I'm like, no, 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 no. I don't want latency. I want headphones. Like I have headphones. I spent $90 for this wire. $90 for this wire. Canadian.
For a
Eight
wire? What the
eight
fuck?
that's Canadian, so it's only like 75 American. And then I spent like $800 on the headphones, which is like 600 American, right? And the reason I did that is so that I have like no latency and I can use a mic like this and it sounds good and I can do audio checks and all that, right?
Mm.
And they're trying to sell me a fucking wireless mic and I'm like, you it's something simple. You want to know what it was? I'll show you. Fucking assholes, man. All it was you need the third ring on the fucking headphone jack for it to work. So
Oh, weird.
Yeah, well, not really, because the rings, the first and second ring are left and right, and then the third ring is for a mic. But when you just plug a mic into a dongle, like a typical mic, like this mic only has two rings on it. So you have to plug it into this adapter and then plug this adapter into an Apple dongle. So I carry like two of these with me at all times. I got like multiple cables just in case like I drop something. I got like two backup dongles. Like yeah, there's so many moving parts to getting the mic working, all because they got rid of the headphone jack. But anyways,
You're strapped, man.
it's my
I just wanted to add, just it makes me really happy that like my favorite American and Canadian TikTokers are like together in one space right now.
Oh, thanks, man. Back at you.
I'm just waiting to see gas pressure pop up in the chat.
Who's afraid
Okay,
of the
Give me a
Cyber.
fucking break.
Cyber, you
What a
ready for
joke.
this? This is Gene Techman, Stop the World, Pookie's in there,
Gene
and then
Techman
the
is my
professor
favorite.
guy.
Yes.
Two of the
So,
worst people in the world.
dude, it's so rough. I don't know what they're saying, and I tried getting ChatGPT to explain it. So I'll pull up the ChatGPT and ask you a couple questions because
All right,
it's
let's hear it. Oh,
complicated
thank you,
as fuck,
Drowsy. Thank you so much.
loaded as fuck. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. Now this is connected to my headphones. Gotta love Bluetooth.
That is said to be, Judaism as anti-racist, right? But they're converts. They're converts to Judaism way back when, and then of course there was a branch of that, just like there's Baptist, there's Presbyterian, right? There's different branches of what you would call
Presbyterian.
Christianity. They became followers of the Talmud. The converts became followers of the Talmud. And I'm going to be very blunt and simple, and I'm done with it after this. But if you believe that it is okay to sodomize a person that is young, then I'm sorry, you shouldn't be here. And so that's where
He was talking about a Glober, so he was like in archaic middle age fucking English. He basically called somebody a P3DO. I think it was like
God, Jesus
Nixie. I think it was
Christ.
like Nixie or somebody went into the chat and they were just like, that was his like monologue. It was fucking. I don't even. It was just wait.
be a huge misunderstanding comes into play. That's where there's a whole entire communication about a word that was put up over a false flag. And when you really take a look at it in deep and you step away from our basic boy education system, you'll realize that there's a complete false narrative behind the entire storyline, and it's a wonderful cover up. I was convinced all my life. Now I know the truth. That's all.
So,
wow, bro.
To bring one more point up, I think that people don't know what the word goyim, what it means and what it stands for.
Oh my God.
Do you know what Goyen means?
So goyim is as just Hebrew. It's a Hebrew word, just means non-Jew. It's equivalent to Gentile, right? So that's all it means is somebody who's not Jewish. We would call them a goyim, just Hebrew for non-Jew.
Okay,
Gentile or Jew. That was
I'm
church
trying
hymn.
to find whatever the fuck they're on. Like,
That was
where are they
I've
getting
seen
this
heard
information?
in key from I've heard all night. I've heard a lot of karaoke. Sorry.
I wonder if I were to reverse search their talking point, if I could find the root, because I think that they're just.
So
it's all wrong.
Right, so there is an organization called the Black Hebrew Israelites. And they believe their belief is that the current Jewish people are not the original Israelites that are talking about in the Old Testament. They believe that we traveled from Europe, conquered the original Israelites, took over their religion and culture, and then and they're called the Black because they believe that the original Israelites came from Africa. And then there was this mass migration of the survivors of this that migrated to Europe. But if you look at an ACLU or any other organization, you'll find that the Black Hebrew Israelites are listed as extremely anti-Semitic, and they have nothing to back their claim that they're the original Israelites. What I would say is we do know that if Jacob, who became Israel, had his children who became the tribes of Israel, we do know that if they did exist, they would have been born with different characteristics that would have distinguished them. So for one of them to have been born black is not unfound. We believe that could have been a claim. That could have happened. And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. But yeah, so that's their whole thing is they believe that anybody who claims to be Jewish today appropriated their culture.
Fuck off! Like, oh my god, he makes no sense, dude.
I just got. This is why I love Cyber. He's so knowledgeable. It's wild.
You are so knowledgeable. Thank you for that. Isaac, you're muted.
I'm just sitting here like.
I love this
I
effect.
thought listening to some of that flurf talk like temporarily took away your ability to speak sensical.
Dude, I'm so tired. I woke up like 24 hours ago from like a 3-hour nap or something.
Oh Jesus, you poor thing.
So I did.
My sleep schedule's fucked.
I'm not trying to keep you up any longer.
Did have a question.
No, I'm.
You do listen to a lot of Flat Earth. Is there any point that you actually had to go be like, you know what, I need to research that maybe a little bit?
Yeah, it's when they ask you questions. Like they'll ask you like a trick question where they're like, I have the picture. One sec.
I think that's like really weird.
Right here. So oh fuck's sakes, one sec. I gotta shrink. And then I gotta go like this and go boom. Boom boom.
They'll be like, do we see in Euclidean geometry? It's like
give me a break.
Try that parallel to do not converse. So parallels do not converse. It's impossible to make a triangle on a flat Earth, right? So then I say, okay, so then get this. I say that they just built a sphere dome in Vegas, and before I could even finish my sentence, he says, "Is the bottom of it flat?" So I kind of go down that rabbit hole, and there's like nothing. He's got nothing to back it up, right? Like it's going nowhere. So then I go back to the sphere was built out of triangles, so obviously triangles work on a sphere if a sphere was built out of triangles. And then they went to, remember when we were going over the airplane model where they just kept going into outer space instead of like just acknowledging that you're level with the surface of the earth, right? Instead of acknowledging that, they just go into space.
Yeah.
So he draws a circle on a thing. I swear to God, it's like the same fucking circle from the airplane debate. And he just starts drawing circles up because Nixie came in and he explained how like it's like something degrees every, I can't fucking remember. But by the time you get to the equator, you're like basically looking on the northern horizon at the North Star, right? And he explained that. And then this fucking guy has triangles drawn on it. And I'm like, you can literally see the exact same thing he was talking about with the triangles, but I could not explain it to him because it was on Showtime. And I was just like, fuck it, I'll just let him talk. And he just went on and on and on about how you can't have parallels converge because that would be impossible. I'm like, you're thinking about a flat surface. This is a 3-dimensional object. Okay? So there's a different axis that you are refusing to acknowledge in your math. So your math is fucking wrong. I fucking love it.
It's all nonsense, and they say you can't have a flat surface on a curved Earth, which is weird because even if it were a flat Earth, there's no point in Earth that is perfectly flat. We have topography, and even the roads we drive on are curved themselves. So if they want to find a perfectly flat spot on Earth, good luck. But also, a circle is
Oh, big
infinitely
screen.
many flat surfaces. All
Yeah.
you need to do is draw a tangent line, and a circle has infinitely many tangent line, one for each point around the circle, and bam, you have a flat surface. You want to make a triangle? Bam. I mean, it's just like it's freshman year high school math.
Yeah.
I mean, I learned that stuff in grade 4 or 5. To be fair.
It's nonsense. I just don't get it.
I
I
still, I
just don't
still,
get it.
They were
I
trying to say that you can't square up a triangle on an Earth.
Oh
What
my
does
god, I had that.
square up a triangle mean? What the
I'm like, well, I was a carpenter, so I know exactly what they're talking about. I'm like, it's like called the 3-4-5 method. You go 3, 4, and then the
The
fucking
hypotenuse is 5.
hypotenuse is 5. Boom, you
It's
have
a
a
3, 4,
perfect
5
square.
triangle.
And if you run that line straight, doesn't matter how far you go, and then you go square, and then you go square, those next two ones are going to be square. It doesn't matter what. And so then I was like, if you take a steel ball and you were to machine out a square into the ball, you would have two triangles on a sphere surface. Like, it's not impossible to make a square on a giant fucking ball.
Yeah, it just makes no sense.
Well,
I
and my favorite thing is when they're like, "Well, all NASA had," and I'm like, "NASA doesn't is not even like the Earth being round is not even on NASA's radar. Like they don't even think about that." But I'm like, "But what you could do is go take a picture of the firmament. Just touch it.
Yep.
Just touch it. Is it cold? Does your tongue stick to it? Like, what does a firmament do?"
There is one thing you will never hear me reference in a flat earth debate, and that is NASA. I could give a shit what they say. I could give a shit what NASA says. They are not NASA was not around in 200 BC when we discovered the earth was round. It is such horseshit. I'm tired of it.
I think
do
it's
you
about.
so if you ask them what barrel distortion is, they get stumped. Like, what's barrel distortion? Because they say it's fisheye lens, so it's this is what it just makes it look more round, right?
Mm.
And then if you zoom out of this, it just looks more round. Like, it's essentially like going like this. And I did this for them. I was like, it's just this. Like, this is a barrel distortion, right?
Right.
It's pretty fucking basic shit. So, if you look at a barrel distortion from the space station, this is just me taking a fucking random screenshot. Um, you would not see the space station. So, this is not a barrel distortion, and it's sure as fuck not a pincushion distortion. So yeah, no, they got with that one.
I don't know anything about camera and lenses, so I stay off the topic.
I just did a little research. Took like 2 minutes. I also have so I made a spread. I went full autistic on this shit. So I made a spreadsheet um, of I what I did is when I made the spreadsheet, I had an
Be
auto
right back.
clicker had an auto clicker deleting like the words out of it, so I only had the one. And while it was deleting them, I was just sitting there and looking for words to write down, and then I threw them all into ChatGPT, put them in alphabetical order, and then and there's just random fucking words, right? Uh, and basically, I got the flat Earth definition, and I got the science definition. So when they say something and they're like, what's the definition of this? And they're actually trying to go down a rabbit hole, I can look and see where they're going before they get to that point just by what they think the definition is.
Okay.
I could send you the spreadsheet once I iron it out.
Creative. Someone in the chat mentioned you catching Pookie in a lie. Can you
Oh,
expand on that?
probably. Oh yeah, yeah. There was the one time where he basically he said that he didn't call me a psycho, and then I'm like, no, you did call me a psycho, and he's like, no, I didn't prove it. So then I went to my YouTube and I'm like, click psycho. Oh wow.
Oh wow, nice.
Like I don't give a shit, but like it's a stupid thing to lie about.
They lie about everything. We actually caught a flirt for lying today. He said, this was actually hours ago, maybe. And he was showing a picture. He had like a map. He was like, okay, I took a picture from this coast and we could see this coast. And so he showed a
Yeah.
picture of like a beach and there was mountains in the background. And we were like, okay. And it looked really like warm and mild. It was light blue water. And he said it was the Netherlands to England. And we were like, okay, so I looked on Google Maps. That's not what the beach looks like. And someone else Googled the picture that he said he had taken. And it was right there. It was from France or whatever. It was crazy. And then he just wouldn't even own up to the fact that he lied. And we had just caught him.
Oh,
Dude, this is my favorite picture for these debates because you just start going like, oh yeah, you see this flat surface here? How could that be on a round object? And then they get like super upset, and then it gives you like an idea of like like sea level and then like above sea level.
Right.
So you can use this as an example. So like when that one dude was like that Pookie guy, he's like, I went to this side of the bay and I took a picture of this side of the bay and I could see the buildings. I'm like, so you were sitting right here, probably right here, and then you took a picture of the buildings up here on this like relatively flat surface.
Globe basketballers, Harlem Globetrotters. I've been wanting to say that for so long. Every time I hear Glober, that's what I think of. And every time I see Usman, that's what I think of. And that's how much I can contribute to this conversation. Thank you.
I learned something new today. So the farther north you are, the more likely you are to see the curvature of the Earth.
Oh.
How so? Explain.
How can you see it from the ground, though?
Well, because it gets closer
Flatter.
it gets closer to the pole, so you're more likely to see it just because it's weird.
Well,
It
does that
broke
have
my brain a
something-
little bit.
Does that have something to do with, because we know the Earth isn't perfectly sphere, it's kind of more.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
an oblate spheroid. If
Yeah.
anything,
Apparently, when you go north, you see the that's what Nixie was saying. Something along those lines. It
I'm
might
gonna
not be
check
the
in
exact
with him.
quote.
Yeah.
No,
Because
I did check in. I was like, wait, okay, so that's why I can see the curvature of the Earth with the chemtrails here, but they can't see it there. And he's like, probably. I'm like, interesting.
Francis
Because
and Cyber, you guys have. Sorry, go ahead.
we were talking about how if I were to drive from Calgary to Edmonton, I can see the mountains go off into the horizon at one point. Yeah.
All right, I keep forgetting, Isaac. You're in Calgary, bro. We gotta hang out sometime.
Yeah, we should. We should fucking hang out. It's one day off, one day on here. So any of my days off.
I'm free tomorrow, and then I'll be busy for the rest
You
of
guys
the
should spin some shit.
Yeah.
The
Or
Earth.
play frisbee.
the Earth.
Wait, you guys are in Calgary. I live in. I mentioned all the time. I live in Idaho, so you guys are like due north of me.
Wow, you're like 3 hours away. That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, you know about
Idaho.
potatoes.
Idaho.
Yes.
We have a couple people in the
Idaho.
algorithm that love potatoes.
I could go throw
Oh,
my
man.
phone, and gravity will pull it into a potato field.
Man, Usman, I tried out the live event feature. I didn't know what you were talking about. I figured it out. Did you see my video that I posted?
I have not seen it yet.
I made it in like 15 minutes and I went all DJ on this shit. Check it out. It's fucking great.
I'll watch it. 1 sec. I'll be back, guys.
Who? Isaac, the fucking psycho?
Initial contact with Isaac.
You said you wanted us to humble a Glober. Have a good day. Cheers.
Really got me. Got a W. I really think that they got a W.
That's ridiculous, Jarvis. Shocking sexual audacity.
Oh, wow. You guys.
However, after further analysis of his music, I can deduce that he is the epitome of anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Wanted to humble a Glober, and I gotta say, Isaac, you held your own. That was pretty cool.
That was my promo.
Nice job.
Yeah, not bad. That was catchy.
Made that shit in like 15 minutes. I was like, I got an idea.
So for anyone who else who's watching, if you're progressive, especially
Sup, April?
making live ads before you go live is really good for your live general performance. Like people see that ad, they come in. I don't mean ad in the sense you have to pay for it, but post a video right before you go live. It will get you more viewers.
Live event helps too.
That's something to
Live
think
events
about.
help as well. Yeah, if you make a live event for your lives, that helps as well.
Which you go into the live
Evening.
center, and then you create an event. You've done that. You do that,
I've made
and then you can
commercials for
upload
drama
multiple
talk before.
videos to it. So you can
Yeah,
just like have like 5 promo videos, and then one of those takes off. Yeah, that's the way to go. I'm going for like 700
I'll never
viewers.
forget when Schmitty's and I did that. We just, you want to bomba? You want to? I think that's what it was, or something. It was Big Billy P and Princey Poo. They were gonna duke it out in a live or something. Prince and Bill Pearson. And
I
me
love
and
that drama.
Schmitty's cosplayed
Oh
each
man,
other with the sound, and it was so fun.
I
My
can't wait to
first
like
my first
have the
video to go
day
viral
where
was it got five.
Oh,
Oh, sorry about that. I was saying is the first video I had gone viral, got 5 million views. I posted it right before I went live. I had 18,000 viewers peak. It was
oh,
wild.
what?
Yeah, it
That's
was
amazing.
wild, dude.
You do cool shit, though. To be
Thank you.
fair, like that's cool. That's a talent.
True. You
I,
do cool shit.
and he's also kid friendly, unlike me. So
so
that
I
helps
saw
too.
I
the
gotta
other
Could be
day.
me.
The other day, I see Usman go live. I'm like, oh, what's he doing today? He's eating food.
He's on the sushi one.
Nice.
Fuck.
Nobody's bought me shawarmas lately. I'm kind of depressed.
Come on, guys. If you want more drama, you're gonna have to fucking. If you want us
Yo,
to
where's
take
the
on
drama?
one of our bigots, you better buy him a shawarma, and it'll
Fucking
come to you
Fancy
later in
this
the week.
morning. Fancy wakes up. I'm like, you got any tea? And she's like, so how deep do you want to stir shit up this morning? I'm like, stir it up. Let's go. Fucking wild. I like shut that live down because, yeah.
Well, Isaac, for you said I'm family friendly, so I do things like that because it makes it a lot easier to talk to brands. So, for example, I had Warner Brothers, Looney Tunes. I made a filter for them. They saw me, family friendly. It helps. Honestly, it helps.
Yeah, I know.
Dude.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to go family friendly though.
that's
Never
fair.
want to be family friendly ever. So that's just
Oh, I could never.
my choice. I'd rather
Bitch,
have
please.
less followers,
I totally get it. You know,
not family friendly, because yeah, slay.
you do you for sure. I want my daughter to watch me when she gets a bit older. So I want to like have that.
Aw.
So we'll see.
Word.
Just
Yeah.
just set your videos to 18 plus, the ones that you cuss in.
If I had a child, they'd be a little devil. So
Learn that one the hard way.
Oh, it's just a strap. One thing that is a
the
little
reason why is I would encourage them to be a
inconvenient.
little devil.
One thing that is inconvenient is when I do debate lives, like I can't show my live status per se because other people will swear and stuff, and I have no control over it. That's the only inconvenience I feel I get out of it. I don't mind swearing or not swearing myself; it doesn't bother me. But I don't
Yeah.
have control over others, right?
I swear my views go up, so I'm on a different part of the algorithm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, man, I was like getting dogpiled by the flat earthers, and I'm like, okay, everybody shut the fuck up. Let me fuck talk. Like, let me finish a point. And they're just like, okay. And I just like didn't even make my point. I'm just like, fuck you guys. I need a break. I'm gonna take a little minute here.
Speaking of flirts, Isaac, you remember that guy Tempest you were debating earlier?
No.
You don't remember Tempest, the first guy?
Oh yeah, the one that likes fancy pants. He was defending fancy pants. He was pretty chill.
Yeah. The British guy, right?
Lance.
I think he has hope.
Lance.
You know? Yeah.
I like
he
Lance.
is actually a Glober. Tempest is his alter ego.
I called him out on that. I've been calling
Yep.
them out. I'm like, I don't think you actually believe what
No,
you're
his
saying.
real account is Stingray. You can see him. It's awesome. He makes these globe models that totally debunk everything,
Oh
obviously.
my god, that's
He just does
beautiful.
that as Tempest just to
I like him.
I
He
don't
was
know.
awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
that's
I
awesome. He's a great guy. Look up
well,
Stingray. That's his real account.
yeah, I noticed Blitz will do that too, where somebody who is a Glober will go on, but their arguments are too well made,
Yep.
and Blitz will be like, that's just too well made. Like you're a Glober. That start speaking more nonsensical. Then I'll believe you're actually a flurf.
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was
Tempest is one of the best flat earthers I've ever met, and he's not even a flat earther.
honestly that's like my favorite part about it is when like we were doing the Showtime thing. I'm like, come on, man, you don't really believe this shit. He's like, no, I do. I'm like, no, you don't. He's like, no, I do. I really do believe this. I'm like, you're full of shit. Can you hear it in your voice? He's like, no, you can't. I'm like, busted,
That's why
buddy.
when Derek got on, who Derek knows who Stingray is, and Stingray knows who Derek is, he goes, "Hello, Derek."
I gotta fucking.
I'll tell you something interesting that happened in Amanda's live the other day. I was they were debating about some what was the topic? Okay, it's always trans topic with her. So I am swiping through my live feed and I cross her page. She sees that I've joined. Usman has joined, and then she straight up lies to everyone. Straight up lies to everyone and says, "Oh look, Usman's a coward. I invited him and he won't accept." I'm like, you just denied my request. What the hell is going?
What?
Oh,
As
and
if that's not gonna come out eventually.
like
Oh
holy
my
shit.
god.
Like,
She literally
damn.
kicked me the other night from the live, and she's saying shit like this, like he's not willing to debate because Manimal is there or some shit like that. I was like, what the? I don't give a
Oh, give me a break.
god damn.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, everyone.
I I don't know. I love the new little community of people to watch. Next, I'm gonna go into
Yeah.
some more like complex debates that where I don't have to debate like people that deny physics. Well, they'll deny physics in reality. They won't deny like that the Earth is a three-dimensional object. Um, and then that will I feel like the flat Earth will really help me. It'll be like my training wheels for when I have to debate like global warming or something, you know.
Oh, you want to talk about global warming? Let's go.
Oh yeah, no, I can't wait for that shit. Flat Earth is just kind of like my little training wheels to get into it. I love debating global warming, but I got to
It used
get
to be
better at
something
it.
geologists argue about. We don't. Global warming is real.
Yeah, well, it's good to have you around now for those times where get those science deniers fucking going hard. Last debate I was in about it, the dude just like rage quit. He just like dipped. I'm like, yeah,
Oh
what?
yeah,
What?
it's ridiculous. It's such a ridiculous
I
thing. But
so I
yeah, any questions you have, I'm here.
I was gonna say,
Good
so I can't
shit.
remember whose live it was in, but somebody was arguing, and it made me laugh that they know the Earth is flat and that the sun goes underneath the Earth at night because when you go in the water at night, it feels warm, and it's being warmed by the sun under the Earth.
That has to be a joke. That person
No,
has to
no,
be
he was
trolling.
he was dead serious because they're sitting there arguing because one of the normal beliefs is that the sun moves away and then comes back, right? And that's what they were trying to go. And he's like, no, it goes around the flat Earth, but it goes under, and that's why the oceans are warmer at night. It's because it's being warmed up by the sun underneath. It's
What
like,
the fuck?
Has he swam at night in like a lake or something? It's not warmer at night. Where is he getting this information?
right? Yeah, it was.
Oh my goodness! Imagine it's like 2 a.m. You're swimming in the lake. You're gonna freeze.
Yeah. Tell that to
Oh,
the
and USAR
people of the
contacts.
Titanic.
Um, someone in the chat mentioned that the most dangerous part of climate change is the crust displacement. That is something I have never heard of in my life. I have definitely got to
Dude, somebody called my contacts today cheap ass contacts. I'm like, what contacts are expensive ass contacts? Like, all contacts are cheap.
Wait, Isaac, those are contacts? I thought that was like a filter effect or something.
No, dude, it's contacts.
That's sick, dude. What the heck?
Yeah,
That
dude.
looks so cool. I thought it was just a filter.
Oh, dude, it trips out my roommates. I was just like, forget they're in. I'll be
There's
like talking to
real
them. They're like, the
eyes.
fuck? Come around a corner at like 4 a.m. They're like, the fuck?
Dude, that's sick. Are there like black contacts or like red contacts
Yeah,
like
you can
that?
get anything. I like these ones because they're
Yeah,
like the Hobson ones.
They look great,
Really,
man.
yeah, they look cool.
really,
All right. Well, everyone, thanks for coming and let me be up here. It was nice. Always a pleasure talking with all of you that are on stage right now. So,
You too, man.
yeah.
You too, Usman.
Cheers.
Peace, man.
oh, I'm gonna go back to like the one where I'm not like a giant and you guys are tiny.
The Earth is as flat as a pita. News article.
All right. I'm open to it.
Uh,
So, oh,
I think I gotta
Isaac,
take these contacts out right now. To be honest, my eyes are like getting watery, and I really want to put Visine in because I am a little bit
please take care of yourself.
cooked. You know, I do take care of
Oh,
myself.
one thing is, Isaac, there's a difference between centripetal force and
Mhm.
centrifugal force. So
Okay.
centripetal force is the gravity pulling on us, pulling towards the center. Centrifugal force is the reactionary force. That's the one that like pushes us away due to rotation. It's a common
Analyze into smart
mistake.
guys.
That
And you
makes
already know
sense.
more than flat earthers because none of them know the difference.
Yeah, it's
So
like
when
when
we're
you put your
pulled
head
towards our
outside of like a merry-go-round, you feel that like pull out.
Yep. The pushing out, that's centrifugal force. The
Yeah,
what's keeping you in, centripetal
yeah. So you don't
force.
just like fly. Well,
Of course, of course. So now
yeah.
you already know more than a flat earther about rotational
I was trying to explain that to
mechanics.
them in a very, and then I was like, okay, so if you're moving like 10 meters per second on a tiny little merry-go-round, you're
Right.
moving that distance, right? But then if you
Yep.
go on to like the world's largest merry-go-round or carnival wheel, right, and you're going that same uh, meter per second, it's gonna feel like you're not even fucking moving because you're on a giant ass fucking.
I can do this calculation right now. All we need is this equation. So if you're moving in circular motion and you're moving at a constant speed. Oh, there's also a difference between speed and velocity. Like Tempest was saying, an acceleration is a change in your velocity, which is a change in your speed and or direction. So all you need to do is calculate F equals mv squared over r. That's true for anything in uniform circular motion. So you do you. Give me 2 seconds. I'll calculate it for a merry-go-round, and I'll calculate what that force is for the surface of Earth. And
You
I'll
know
do it
what?
at the equator where we're going the fastest.
You know what I would love the math I would love to do.
What's that?
You do that. I'm gonna write it down on a whiteboard so I don't
How
interrupt
fast do you
your
think you're
math.
moving on the outside? Rotational speed of a speed merry-go-round.
That's a good
See, and
question.
if I was so my uncle
That's true,
worked.
Cody.
Oh,
Say
no,
that again?
I was gonna say my uncle works for Thiokol, so they do the rocket engines. They make them for NASA and SpaceX and things. So if I was to ever become a flurfer, because I go to their engine tests all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if I was ever to become a flurfer, he'd definitely have some words with me.
What do you think the radius of a merry-go-round is? 10 feet? 20 feet?
Uh,
I'll
8.
go 10 feet because
8.
that'll
No, no,
in
8. It would
or
be
I'll
8
go 20.
feet. It would be 8.
8 feet?
Yeah.
Great. 8 feet to meters.
Like, because it wouldn't be bigger than it would want you'd want to be able to fit that shit in the back of a truck.
Right.
They did not design that shit fucking very well back in the day. Like if you look at the lawsuits with McDonald's, it's pretty bad. Although like there was like one case where a little girl went down a slide and completely burnt the skin off her leg because they were like playing in the park outside in the desert with a metal slide back in like the 1970s, just getting their cheeseburgers, you know. Wild
Jeez.
success. Wild success back then. Yeah. And then there were so many lawsuits against McDonald's that they decided to like foolproof it. But then they were too hard to clean, the little tunnels. So they had to shut them down in COVID. Now we just don't have McDonald's Playhouse anymore. Thank
Rip.
God. Oh, I gotta bring up the note. I love this. We're just like crunching the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Those people could not do math worth shit. It was beautiful.
I already got the centripetal force on a merry-go-round.
My
So there's
favorite
that.
part is they don't understand that math can fool you. Like you can make a mistake in math and not know.
Wait, math is real? I thought math was fake.
Like they have some of the jankiest formulas and they just it's like it blows my mind, to be honest, that they can go into these deep equations and not even know how long division works. I'm like,
It's crazy.
or like
It's
bed
basic science. I
mass.
mean,
Like they don't understand
ooh,
bed mass.
I don't even know what bed mass is.
Oh, it's like the order of operations or whatever in math. You know?
Oh,
Brackets,
BEMDAS. Yeah,
exponents.
yes.
Yeah.
Come
Gotcha.
on. Science, brain.
They
Damn
fucking
it.
they don't understand that, so their math is just completely fucked. I love it. It's like if I were to try and do this formula, I'll just guess. Gotta get fucking Professor Nixie on this shit. Fucking figure it out.
Oh no, I feel like with some of their math equations, even Nixie would be like, yeah, do I have a multiple choice here? Give me an A,
No.
B, C.
So I kind of drew it the other day pretty good. But basically what I'm kind of going for here is so they think that the sun, instead of it being like what 66 billion miles, and they think it's a 33-mile diameter. Okay.
Okay.
Give me a break.
So that's the size of the sun, right? Let's flip this around so you guys can read my chicken scratch. There we go. It's stripping me out now. Okay, so it's 33 miles, but then it's 2,100 kilometers. So that's like 1,000 miles in the sky, right? That doesn't really matter. But pretty much what I want to figure out is how much light a 33-mile sun would make and how much energy it would produce. And then I want to figure out how much landmass it would take of the ocean to power a 33-mile sun, because it's so tiny in comparison to the actual sun and the energy coming off of it that I'm pretty sure a tiny little like red dwarf isn't putting off enough energy. Like the smallest star that we know is 1,300 kilometers. Okay, so this is like
like micro penis type thing on the scale of like the like stars and stuff, right? So like that is 300 3,000% smaller than the smallest known star, which by the way can't support life because it's so small and it's about to die and it's just dwindling. So I'm pretty sure that like my bet would be that if you took Texas and Florida, it would just the solar energy hitting Texas and Florida would be enough to power their not theoretical because they're theoretical, not the real theoretical because scientific theoretical is different than anyway. Sorry, I think that Texas and Florida would be able to basically power their sun because it's so fucking tiny in comparison to the sun that we. You know what I mean?
So
It makes no sense.
Here's the question that I have.
Makes no sense.
Because a lot of them believe in a local sun. Do they believe that the
tried.
sun is within the firmament? Like it's
It's half and half. It's half and half. Some
There
believe
is
it's
no
in, some believe it's
consensus.
out.
Whatever's
Yep.
most
Good question.
convenient in the time.
My
of
brain
the
is
argument.
melted. I'm leaving.
All right, I have
Nice to
the
meet you guys. I
results
followed you
of my
both.
calculations. Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So my question is though, like when the sun
so
goes
fancy.
away, what brings it? Well, first of all, what sends it away according to them, and what brings it back?
They claim not to know.
I think I got the answer to this. I know their model better than them.
It's crazy. So this is the equation for centripetal force. So if you're moving in a circle at a constant speed, which we are, the Earth is not slowing or speeding up its rotation. Generally, I mean over time, but not over a human's life scale. It's F equals mv squared over r. So you can easily calculate the centrifugal force. So for a merry-go-round, where you obviously feel the rotation, first I wanted to find out the linear velocity. So the angular velocity of a merry-go-round I looked up was 2 radians per second, the radius being about 2.5 meters. So the velocity, all I did was plug in v equals r omega to here. Oh, wait, hold on. I made one tiny little math error. In fact, it makes
I wouldn't have caught it.
It makes my math even more substantial. Jesus Christ. It just makes, what's,
Gotta love having
54 times
smart people
2.5.
around, right?
Times 2.5.
Dude, you're jacking my
Okay,
style
135.
with the green screen. Oh, it's not a green screen.
135. Okay,
White
so
screen.
basically, you sub it in, F equals mv squared over r. So my mass is approximately 61 kilograms. Mv squared, so v squared is going to be r squared omega squared. So 2.5 squared times 2 squared. One of the 2.5s cancel out, leaving you with 2. Ignore this 24. And that's going to give you 135 pounds of force for me that I experience on a merry-go-round. For Earth, my mass is 61 kilograms. The velocity at the equator is where you're spinning the fastest is 477 meters per second. Square that, divided by the radius of Earth, which is 6.3 million. So you just do a little division. You get a force on me of about 2.2 newtons, which equals about half a pound. So that's why you can feel the rotation of a merry-go-round and not the rotation of the Earth. It's as simple as that. It's a simple back of the envelope calculation.
Yeah, that was super. That was so simple.
Sorry for the cross outs
No,
on the
dude,
merry-go-round.
it's all good. I'm just.
Those square
That was
ribs
fucking
and those
awesome. I'm gonna.
lines, they're fake, you NASA shills.
So I'm like transplanter called me a transhuman, right? And I thought he was like being like transphobic, right? And I looked it up and I'm like transhuman. It's basically like a human with like superhuman abilities.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't believe
like
those exist, but go for it.
Yeah.
Witsit thinks it's a toroidal
I think it does
field.
exist, AI. So I'm like using AI to train my brain.
Oh, weird.
That's the first time I've done it. I love
Let
AI.
me make some clarifications on this stupid toroidal field. So the sad thing about the torus, the toroidal part of it is they're generally right. So you have the Earth. Here's North America, South America. You got Africa, Europe, whatever. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. The magnetic field actually generally resembles a torus. You can think of this if you just think about the magnetic field of a dipole, it's a close enough approximation. And if you think in 3 dimensions, it's kind of like a donut, which is a torus. So they essentially got that right.
And you can see it when you look at the Earth when like solar flares hit it. You can see how like that's what auroras are.
Yes, what happens with auroras is so you have solar wind coming in here, right?
Yeah.
These solar winds have charged particles.
Fucking love seeing the northern lights.
Mostly electrons, I believe, but they're
They're
charged.
so crazy
is
up
it?
north Alberta. The northern
If you have
lights.
a moving charge, it's going to be affected by a magnetic field. So basically, these charges come into Earth's magnetic field. They literally spiral. If you are affected by the magnetic field here, they spiral around the magnetic field and they are guided to the north and the south poles. So these charged particles from the sun during solar winds, and basically when an electron hits gas molecules, they can interact and transfer their energy such that they glow.
Yeah.
And that's the northern lights. That's all
Dude,
it
I
is.
swear
Charged
I'm
particles,
smarter than I appear to be. Like,
charged particles come in, are guided to the poles via the magnetic field. They hit the gas molecules in the air, and that causes them to glow. That's all the aurora borealis is.
Dude, I've learned more. I've learned more hanging out with Globers on TikTok in like 1 week than I learned in like all of my science class at school because I didn't pay attention. I hate school.
Try to simplify it a little bit. I hope you learned something. It's really cool stuff.
No,
can I try?
Oh yeah, you can definitely try.
Here's exactly what I was explaining right here. Actually, hopefully my drawing did it justice.
As far as I understand it,
are you actually from
the best
Texas?
way that I can.
Charged particles are guided to the magnetic field, to the poles. The electrons hit the atoms and causes them to glow. That's exactly what I was trying to draw.
Right. And what I'm trying to say is the same thing, but
that
saying
doesn't sound
it's
like a Texas
the
accent.
magnetic. Yeah, because I have to enunciate stuff because I'm debating Globers all day.
Lie.
What's good? I want to hear his explanation for the aurora.
I'm fucking with you. I'm sorry. I'm
so the magnetic. So Rupus Nigris. No, bro. You're cool. The Rupus Nigris, the magnetic pole at the very center of the Earth, or wherever it shall be, whether it be at the center or near center, is a huge magnetic dipole and creates a huge, like it's like super magnetic, right? So it's the same thing essentially. You're having electrons hit at the atmosphere at the specific moment, the right angle, causing these lights. It'd be essentially like black hole sunlight.
Okay, I'm gonna have to explain to you why this is not the case. So you can go out, you can take a magnetometer. You yourself can take a magnetometer, go to various places on latitudes of Earth, correct? So you think that there is a rock or something of some sort creating a dipole.
The magnetic flux is straight up and down, vertical, and it's extremely strong.
Okay, well, magnetic flux is different than magnetic field. Which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about flux, magnetic flux.
Okay, what is magnetic flux to you?
The vector quantity of the magnitude. The magnitude quantity vector. You know what I'm talking about?
No, a vector has a magnitude and a direction. A flux is different than the magnetic field strength. So you got to be very specific here.
Vector quantity of flux, magnetic flux.
Yeah, I know. Well, flux is actually not a vector. So flux is a scalar.
Yes, it actually is. That's exactly what it is.
No, it's not. It is not. Flux is a dot product of a quantity through a surface area. Flux is not a vector. It is a scalar.
And does it have a direction?
No, the magnetic field has a direction. Flux is not a vector. Magnetic field is a vector. So what are you talking about?
The flux of the magnetic field. You're saying it doesn't have a direction.
That is not what I said at all. That is not what I said at all, Lance.
The magnetic flux is the strength of the magnet.
No, the magnetic flux is a measurement of how much magnetic strength is going through a given area. That's all it is.
Said, dude.
No, you did not. You first you said flux was a vector. It's not. Second off,
bro, it's a vector quantity. Do you know what direction is for? It's direction and force, fool. Vector quantity is direction and force.
Lance, you're not listening to me. Flux does not have a direction. The magnetic field has a direction, which generates a flux through an area with no direction. It is a scalar quantity.
So what? So okay. So when it magnetizes the area, okay, does it have a dipole? Does it have a north and south pole when it hits it?
Yes, the Earth is approximately a dipole, but let me
show
you.
Then it has a direction, fool.
Lance, the magnetic field has a direction. Flux is a scalar. It has no direction. You said magnetic flux.
Okay,
I need to be specific.
You know how it goes, people. We need 300 more coins before we can. This is why we have a stupid tax, Francis.
We'll agree to disagree, okay?
3 minutes to get 300 coins or he's kicked.
Lance, no, you said magnetic flux. I just clarified if you meant magnetic flux or field. You said flux, which is a vector, which is not.
Watch this, he won't get it.
Okay,
and we
I'm
don't
sorry.
have to deal with it.
Let me just.
Then you can't run away and be like,
I want strength plus direction.
Okay, the magnetic field has a strength and direction, so we'll just talk about the magnetic field. Just don't say the word flux because that's not a vector. So anyway, let me explain why your center rock magnetic dipole is not true.
I'm not going to say you're right, but I'm just going to concede to move on with the conversation.
Oh, I don't need you to say I'm right. I know I'm right. So the reason why your center rock dipole does not work. So here's your flat Earth. Here's your magnetic rock in the center. So again, you can take a magnetometer and you can measure the magnetic field at any latitude you want, wherever you want. So, if it's a dipole, one thing flat earthers do get is that the magnetic field of the Earth approximately is a torus around the Earth. I will give you that one. But what you don't understand,
it's obvious.
What you don't understand is that the magnetic field at the poles, closer to the poles, is generally
no, Lance doesn't need this stupid text. Lance is cool. I like Lance.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
I love that filter. I'll put that filter on.
The magnetic field near the poles, or what you consider the outer ring. So in your flat disk, what you have is the strength being the strongest at the center and then weaker as you go out. That is not what you see.
Yeah, but strong also at the end as well.
That's not what this is. If it is a dipole, it's going to be weaker as you go towards the end, no exceptions. So it's automatically wrong.
What if we have a capacitor? What if we have a capacitor circuit created by the sun in the salt water?
What is a capacitor? What is a capacitor to you? Explain a capacitor.
So a capacitor would be the sun circling the seas.
That sucks.
Charging it up and then creating a capacitor.
I take that stupid text serious.
Yeah, capacitor circuit. So first off, I don't even know what you mean by capacitor. That has nothing to do with magnetic dipoles. All I need to say is that the magnetic field strength does not get weaker as you go towards the south pole.
I like him. He didn't need a stupid text. I apologize. Didn't mean to kick you down.
I mean, it's just everything he's saying is just so easily debunkable by basic physics. Take one electricity and magnetism class. One.
Sorry about that.
It gets weaker, but it's not that weak.
I forgot I like you.
Strong magnet.
No. This is a strong magnet.
So.
Magnet emits a dipole, which I drew a torus, which is generally correct. So the magnetic field drops as the distance what? You tell me. The magnetic field from a dipole drops generally as the distance what?
It doesn't matter. What does it matter though? What's the point of discussion here?
Because I want to prove to the people in the comments that you are wrong. Flat Earth is wrong. Period. I know I will never convince you, but the people in the comments can see that you don't know what you're talking about.
Wrong about what? Wrong about what, bro?
Flat Earth and the fact that we do not have a center rock generating a dipole.
How do you say that when our
I got 3,690 followers right now.
Sorry.
69.
Bro, how can you say that when the toroid? You obviously just said we have the toroid
9
right.
more followers.
I said, whoa, do not misquote me. Lance, do not misquote me. I said the magnetic field of Earth is generally torus-like.
It
That's
is.
all I said.
It is a dipole.
Sorry,
Like,
Francis. I didn't mean to cut you off
It's
there.
not generally. It is full.
No, I would totally concede that the Earth is generally a dipole.
All right then.
100%.
That's how you fucking host.
So it's flat.
But
It can't be.
the
It can't be
difference
cut that
is,
way.
no,
It can't be
that's not
spherical.
true. The
It can't do
difference
magnetic
is
field.
on a
Yes.
flat Earth,
I'm right.
this
You
dipole
can't
would
do
weaken
both.
as you got further
You
from the
can't do both.
center. That's not that.
Yeah, and it does.
Lance, you're not listening to me. You are not listening to me.
I'm
Okay?
listening to you.
Listen
You're
for.
just saying that flat Earth exists, and the spherical Earth could not exist because the magnetic dipole couldn't exist on a spherical Earth.
Are you out of your mind?
Then prove it. Then prove that a dipole can exist on a spherical Earth.
It can only exist on a spherical Earth due to convection currents in the outer core.
Due to the effect of toroid, because toroid is in effect almost a sphere, right? It can only exist in sphere, right? So
that's not what I'm saying
it
at
would
all.
propagate over the top.
Okay, I
propagate
can't.
over the top. It would propagate over the top of the flat Earth.
We were having a nice conversation,
Lance, it's
and he cannot
nonsense what you're
afford.
saying.
He cannot afford the stupid tax, and it's too
For the
late.
people in the chat, please let me
Yeah.
clarify for the people in the chat.
Yeah, you do that.
If the Earth
And
was
me.
flat with a dipole in the center generating a magnetic field,
Yep.
basically you would have a stronger magnetic field in the center where the North Pole is, and it gets weaker as you get out toward the edge where the South Pole is. That is not what you see. You can measure it with a magnetometer yourself. Let me flip my camera. He's just wrong on so many levels.
Wow, bruh.
The magnetic field strength at the North and the
Come
South
prepared
Pole.
with the stupid tax or GTFO.
The
How's
magnetic
that
field
sound?
at the North and the South Pole is generally the strongest, and it gets weaker at the equator. So, Lance, to say that there is a magical dipole in the middle of our flat Earth where magnetic field gets weaker towards the edge of the Earth, quote unquote, what we consider the South Pole, is wrong. It gets stronger at the South Pole, stronger at the North Pole, weaker at the equator. That's it.
Dream of Dawn. Who's this?
Dream of Dawn's a friend of mine. Hi, Dream.
Yeah, I was just screaming from the comments because I was like, please let me explain electromagnetism to this guy. Because
we can let
if
him
you don't know,
I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty
you
good.
did do good.
I was just wondering.
It's just like I want to ask some very simple questions just to make sure he.
Both poles, bro, and you said no, it isn't.
Oh, because everything you said was wrong.
I won't.
Okay, Lance. Lance, let's slow down for a second.
It's not. It is, or it's not.
I'm actually an idiot. So.
What are you saying?
Everything you said was wrong. Is what
I
I said.
Listen to the smart people.
When I said the magnetic dipoles are strong at both the south and the north, you said no, it isn't.
Yes, correct. Because you think it's one dipole in the center. So if it's one dipole in the center, the magnetic field.
Wait, before we use the word dipole, can we make sure that Lance knows what a dipole is? What does Lance think a dipole is?
He doesn't, Dream. He doesn't.
Oh,
a dipole in the center, the magnetic field from a dipole generally drops off as the radius cubed. So from the center, the magnetic field drops off and gets weaker, meaning at the edge, what we consider the South Pole, what you consider Antarctica, it would be the weakest. That's not what you see. If you go to the southern tip of South America, measure the magnetic field strength.
I said it's a toroid.
That has nothing to do.
I said it's a toroid, bro. I never said it's I just said dipole. I just said dipole just to describe a magnet, bro.
Lance.
Okay, so just a quick thing for the audience. If you're not aware of what a dipole is, because I feel like we should make this at least a little educational.
Please.
A dipole just means an object with two poles. One north and one south could be an example. That's why all magnets are dipoles.
I didn't mean them connected
they have
at
a
the
north
center,
side,
north and
which
south.
feeds into a south side. In a sense, its magnetic field comes out of the north and down to the south. It's actually how you kind of tell the direction of a magnetic field, because like Francis drew, they're all little rings in a sense, or rotations. In math, we would represent this with something called a bivector, but some engineers who are electrical engineers will just learn how to represent it with vectors because they're losers.
Dream, let me ask you this. Is this the approximate shape of a dipole?
Yeah, you're drawing essentially the magnetic field lines for a dipole magnet. And
Excellent.
the idea is that you couldn't even have a dipole on a flat Earth, because the reason that our Earth has a dipole is that the core, which I'm sure Francis knows all about, is essentially generating a current in a circle. And the same way, if you generate a current in a circle on just a ring, you'll actually create a magnetic field. The Earth does the same, except with a giant magnetic field.
Dream, I would agree with you, but what they are picturing is a permanent magnet rock in the center, which a permanent magnet is absolutely possible without convection currents that we have in our outer core. This is what the case would be, is if you had a magnetic dipole rock. The magnetic field would be the weakest around the edge of your disk, which would be towards our south
Yeah,
pole.
but it goes all the
And
way
that's
to the
not
crust, which is
what
the
you
South
see.
Pole. The magnet ends at the center, and it goes all the way down to the ocean crust floor, and all the way down to the Antarctica wall, where the end of the magnet, and that's the South Pole, and the North Pole is in the center.
Then that would violate so many laws. If the South Pole was the ring of Antarctica, that would violate one of two laws. Can you guess what those two laws are?
Dude, I'm not in your mind. Just say it. Shit.
No. You need to
'Cause it
prove
doesn't
to
violate
everyone
any-
that
it doesn't
you know the
violate any
first
laws.
thing about electromagnetism. You do not.
Oh my
I'm
God,
not going to
bro.
explain
Okay,
all the
let me
calculus and
let me
all the
think.
physics
All right, let
classes
me
I
think.
took
You don't have
in
to
1
explain
second
shit.
with
I
you.
didn't ask you shit, bro. I didn't ask you fucking shit, bitch. So you can just like back up on that shit. Back up on that shit, bro. I didn't ask you shit. Don't sit here and say I can ask you shit,
Oh,
bro.
I'm pretty
I
sure
know.
you
I
came
know.
up here and
I
just
know you
started
didn't.
asking questions. So you did ask
No,
me
I
shit.
didn't, bro.
You did ask me shit. You started
No, I
asking about
didn't, dog.
magnetic
Look. So
flux.
what's your what laws does it violate? Come on, dude. What laws does it violate?
What laws do electromagnetism follow?
If the Antarctica was the South Pole, with the ring around it, what does it violate? What physics law? You said it. You had two right off the bat. What are they?
I'm sorry.
I don't know, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucking don't know, dude. You don't know. That's right.
I don't
That's
know.
what I thought.
So I'm
I
just
don't know.
confused. Why is Francis wrong? Because what happens is when you go closer to the North or South Pole,
Oh, well, that would be
you get a stronger magnetic field, right?
the entire South Pole, and then
Wait,
that would violate two rules. But I'm not going to say it because I'm actually wrong.
wait, Lance, I'm just confused. Lance, I'm confused. So are you saying if I go to the North or South Pole, like the magnetic field isn't the weakest at the equator and then strongest at the North and South Pole? You don't think that? You think it's strongest at the North and South Pole?
I didn't say that. I said it. What are you saying? What are you asking?
So if I was to test the magnetic field's
The way you formed it.
strength in Teslas or microteslas or whatever unit of measurement you want,
Right,
and I measured it at the equator and then at the North Pole and then at the South Pole, where would it be the highest and where would it be the lowest?
Well, see, the thing when we measure in the what we're measuring with, we're adding all vectors together and getting the 45 Teslas, right? These nanoteslas. So it's actually stronger in the X, Y, and Z
Lance,
values.
if I gave you two
areas on
vectors,
Earth.
could you add them?
What?
If you you could. You would have to average them up through fucking.
No, adding
No
Okay,
averaging
so I
needed.
don't think you know what a vector is.
Okay.
No,
So
you
I
don't
don't
know
think
how to add vectors.
I don't think stupid tax works
I
on
do,
CIA
but-
agents.
Bro,
You know how to add vectors.
I'll help you a
Do
bit.
you
about
work
Lance.
for the CIA?
Dude, honestly, Isaac, you are. I'm just okay.
Wait, Lance, let me help you.
CIA.
So
Here we go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
that's what I
Dream,
thought.
I have
You
an easy
do work
example.
for the CIA.
Add these
Busted.
vectors.
Yeah,
Add
hey,
345
You
vector
can tell
to
by your breathing
789. Add those
patterns.
vectors now.
I'm a Russian spy.
You said you know how to add vectors. Add
I'm just
345
kidding. I'm not a Russian spy.
to
That's a joke.
789.
345 to 789.
Those are two easy vectors. Add them.
Hold on, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Here,
9, 10,
I'll get it on
10,
my front
12,
camera.
14.
Go for it. What are these? What are these vectors? What is it?
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, because you have to put them in a certain form when you're adding vectors. So like the matrix quantity.
Go. Yep. Do whatever you gotta.
Hold on, I gotta go back. I haven't added vectors in a long time, but I know you can add them.
Yes, you can quite easily.
All right then, dude. Like, why are you trying to make me look stupid? I haven't reviewed it in a long time.
I don't
so
have to
know
make you
can
look
add them.
stupid. You're doing it all on your own.
Oh, am I? Because I just have to go back and review it real quick, bro, and I can do it all over
Well,
again.
the problem is vectors are like vital to understanding
Check this out. Is that they're
magnetism.
different everywhere on Earth? So there's a stronger Z. There's a stronger Z when you're at the poles, and there's a stronger Y when you're at the equator.
Yeah, that's how Yes,
fucking
that's how
get it now?
magnetism
You
works.
get it?
There'll be an
He's looking up
uneven
how to add
distribution of it.
vectors. I'll solve
I'm
it
not
for
looking
you.
up.
It's
Yeah,
10,
it's 10,
12,
14.
14.
Oh, wait, no, it's
Get
10,
off your
12,
high
14,
horse
sorry.
about adding
That's
vectors, bro.
it.
It's not that big of a
That's how
fucking
to
deal,
add
dog.
two vectors.
You
You
can
add the
add.
numbers in the same columns.
Oh, you can add vectors. Good job, buddy. That's what I
Yeah,
fucking said. I
well,
said 10,
so
12, 14, didn't I, bitch? I said 10, 12, 14, didn't I? Stupid ass.
Yeah, and then
okay,
Oh,
you
that's
did
fine.
second
So,
guess
Whoa,
you did
Yeah,
whoa,
bitch.
second guess
Yeah, bitch.
yourself,
hostile.
Yeah.
and then
also,
Y'all, dude, get off your high horses, guys. Come on.
you
okay,
second
okay,
it's
guessed
so
yourself, and then
sad.
started talking about a matrix.
God, dude, who the fuck is
Nikola
yeah,
talking?
Tesla.
I'm just a
Oh my
little
god,
confused.
dude.
So, Lance, so if I was at the equator and I went to the North Pole and I checked the magnetic strength, and I went to the South Pole and checked the magnetic strength, do you think the magnetic strength would be stronger at the North or South Pole,
There
or
would be
the
equivalent strength
equator?
in the Z, in fact, in the Z plane. There would be equivalent strength in the Z plane.
What do you mean by the Z plane?
The Z plane, bro. There's three axes of there's three planes of axis when you're measuring
No,
a
no, a
quantity.
plane is defined by two axes. That's why it's a
No, it's X, Y,
plane.
and
You
Z.
need
It's
two lines to define it.
X, Y, and Z. The X, Y, and Z. Okay.
Did you
Yeah.
say a plane is defined by three axes?
No, I said
No, did Lance say a
did you?
plane is
Oh, I
defined
don't.
by two
No,
axes?
No, I said
what?
a plane is defined by
And
two
if I
axes.
did,
Like
bro, and if I
if you were
did,
in a three-dimensional
what?
space, you need two.
No, yeah,
You know what
Dream,
I'm
you're
fucking
right.
mean.
Yeah.
Is anybody going to challenge Nikola
No,
Tesla?
because we don't care about your stupid Tesla theory.
You
Wait,
are.
wait, wait. We're gonna challenge Nikola. I'll challenge Nikola Tesla. I'll prove
I'll
the
take
Earth's
him on
flat.
right
Let's
now.
go. Let's
Bro,
go.
don't challenge their
Give me,
deity, bro.
give
Don't
me
challenge
the
their god,
fucking
bro.
information.
I think you muted.
What do I need? Me?
Oh, bro, when you challenge Tesla, bro, you're challenging their god.
I'm muted. I'm not muted.
Oh, but Lance, so like
No,
the
that was me.
reason
My
I
head.
asked you that
Earpiece died.
question of like whether
Francis O'Neill, you're a
okay, do you
fucking
think
Freemason
wait,
piece of
Lance,
shit.
do you
Go
think
fuck
You
yourself.
Lance,
caught
do you
me.
think
You
the
caught me.
I'm with
Lance, do you think
Tesla's.
the magnetic field is stronger in the North Pole or the equator?
Howard sucks.
Like I said, it's stronger in the y-axis at the equator than it is the z-axis.
That is wrong. It is generally the weakest at the equator.
Yeah, so let's say I'm just
And the
at the
y-axis, not in the
equator.
y-axis, not in the y-axis. You dumb
Oh
Okay,
my
wait.
God,
So
what
forget
were
the
you
forget the axes. Forget the axes. Okay, I
No,
mean they're
you
at
don't
the
forget the axis
center of
because
the
that's where
North
you get the
Pole.
magnetism. That's where you get the fucking quantity, you dumbass. You don't forget the axis.
Okay, that's not. I don't
Yeah,
think you
he's the
understand how
dumbass.
any of
Okay.
magnetism works.
I don't think he understands
Like,
how a debate works.
Slow.
so like, okay.
This is hilarious.
He thinks name
Let's go
calling
through
is how
this
you
Bro, it's
slowly,
hilarious how
Lance.
like
Let's say we're on the flat Earth, and then we're in the
if I'm wrong,
center
I'll
at the
concede, but I
North
know
Pole.
I
Okay.
don't think I'm wrong.
Listen to him.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
I'm wrong,
Lance.
but that's my humility speaking. I know I'm not wrong.
Wait,
I'm just saying,
Lance. Could we just get through the conversation? Let's say we're on the flat Earth. I'm in the center of the flat Earth. I'm at the North Pole. Then I move down to the equator. Then I move down to to the southern Antarctic wall.
Okay.
What will my magnetism look like as I go from the center north to the equator to south? How will I see it change in strength?
Well, buddy, if you were a fucking arrow that pointed north everywhere you went, okay, let's say that. If you're at the magnetic North Pole, then you would be pointing with the arrow pointing into the ground because north attracts south. Okay, so the South Pole is actually at the North Pole. Do you understand that? Because north attracts to south.
Okay, I don't know what this has to do with me going from I'm at the North Pole, I go to the equator. Let's just pick a direction, any direction from the center.
As a vector, I'm explaining myself. Can I explain myself as a vector? So I'm pointing
Wait,
to the
you don't
ground.
you don't need to explain it with a vector. It's pretty simple. I'll help you a bit. So wait, I can help you, Lance. It's a much simpler question than you think.
As I go to the equator, I'm parallel pointing towards the north. As I go all the way to the Antarctica, I'm pointing straight up. Okay?
Right.
That's how I go in my vector quantities.
Wait, how is going towards the equator?
We're just talking about a flat plane. Like, let's look at the map on our behind. Okay, let's say we're in this.
Right here.
At the middle we're at the middle. Okay, the North Pole, and as we move away, we go more south. Right, that's the flat Earth map. Is that what you go by?
This is the new flat Earth map. Long
Okay,
live old
so
school
let's start at the
RuneScape.
middle of that map. That would be north, right? That would be the north of the North Pole, in the middle of that map, correct?
Yeah, I know what you said.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so
their
then as
map's
I
wrong.
move
This is the
away,
real
I
map.
pick. If I go from the center and I pick any direction and start moving away, how will my magnetic field strength change? How do you think it would change?
It would change. Well, here, blow me up real quick on the big thing because that my picture will show you how it changes. That's why That's why I uploaded it to show y'all this. So
You
if
could
you
just
want,
say it with words. Like, do you think it would
no,
get
I
weaker
can't
and then
because it
stronger and then
shows
weaker? Do you
better
think,
on a
like, you could
picture.
just say,
Let him show it. Let him show it.
No,
Let's
I'm
see this.
showing you. I'm showing you. Okay, I can't just say. That's how. What the fuck? Don't tell me how to do my presentation.
Isaac,
I
can you
mean, I'm
put him on
just
the
I'm
big
just trying to
screen? This is
help
going to
you
be
with the
good.
No, you're
communication
not helping me.
speed.
You actually do the opposite when you talk.
Okay, my bad, friend.
You see that now?
So what
That's
is
where the
this?
magnetic poles are. So that's where the magnetic strengths are. Right? You see that where this big old hat is right here. This big old dunce at. If you were to take these fucking masses
That's
and
showing
curve them
a
into
north and south
each
pole.
other, you would see that let's go and call this the South Pole. Okay, the magnetic north, but it's really the South Pole. It's at the very center. Okay, that's why it's the strongest up there. Okay, and then these areas here, they
Where? I can't.
oppose
Where are
each
He
you
other.
doesn't
pointing
know how
to?
to read this map.
Why
Yeah.
don't you just put it together yourself since you're so smart, bro?
Lance, I can explain this to you easy.
No,
Where the
I
lines are
can.
far apart, that
Yeah.
means it's
I
weaker.
don't need you
Where
to
they're
explain it
closer
to me, dude.
together, that
Explain it to
means
I
they're
me.
actually
stronger.
did you make that map yourself?
Let me.
I
Did
sure
you make
did.
that map
No.
yourself?
So you
Then
see how,
I don't
No,
trust
generally
he
it.
didn't.
speaking,
If
Lance,
you
at
didn't
the
make
equator,
that
they're
map
farther
No,
apart.
yourself,
he didn't.
if you didn't make that map yourself, how do I know
I
it's
got it from
real?
USGS.gov, dude. I got it from
Yeah,
Here's
USGS.gov.
how
some.
do I
Oh, you
know
got it
that
Okay,
from the
it's
wait.
government?
I
real?
think
Oh.
How
Francis
do I
can
know
just
it's
explain
real?
how to read the map to him because like I know how to read these maps too. It's just
No, he
like
fucking
it's flux
didn't
lines.
No,
explain how to
guys, it
read the
The
doesn't
more
map.
matter.
lines,
There's
Guys,
something
he
big.
didn't
All
make
you
this
guys are
map
missing
himself. It
about this
doesn't
map.
exist.
There's
It's
something
not.
big.
Okay,
we
bro.
I
can
know,
just
but
Isaac,
explain the map. Me and
motherfucker.
Francis can just explain the
can
map to
I
him.
Isaac, shut the fuck
can
up.
I
Like,
can I
you sound
say
like an
something,
idiot,
please?
bro. Isaac, you sound
Do
like
you
a
guys
real
mind if I
idiot,
say
bro.
something?
Who
Lance,
is
you are
that?
You
making
never really say
yourself
So
look
anything smart.
Are you coming after the
ridiculous. You
the
have
host?
no
big
room to call
glaring.
Oh
anyone
yeah,
a
you are. You
Jesus,
just have
idiot.
guys,
no
come on,
bars.
man.
You sound like
Presenting
you
my
sound
fucking
like somebody I
statements. I
know.
don't care. I don't give a fuck who you
Do you
fucking think you know,
I
dude.
don't
do
give
you,
a
What the
fuck
fuck? Let's talk
either.
about
I don't
fucking
do you
give a
mind if
business.
fuck.
I
I don't give a fuck who you know.
That
do
shit,
you,
dude. All right then, cool.
Just
Then
one
do
of
you
shut
my
mind
the
if I
fuck
friends
up.
say
is
Let's talk
something,
about
larping
please?
as a flat
Oh my
earther.
god, this is hilarious.
Dude,
I'm just a
do you
little
mind if I
confused.
say something?
I don't know.
Do
You
you guys mind if
give
I
a
say
shit.
something?
You go, bro. I
Okay, cool. So the biggest glaring issue with that map he just showed is it's just a globe that's been stretched out.
Shut the
It's
fuck
not
up,
a
dude. No,
flat
it's not.
Earth map.
Dude, how do you
yeah.
think you got the globe Earth map,
It's
dude?
not.
How do you think you even got it? It's from the flat Earth. If the flat Earth was first, what do you think was
I'm glad
first? How
you
do you think?
interrupted to add that.
Yeah, me too.
So that's just a globe map,
So
and it
how did
shows both
we?
poles on that
Yeah,
map.
You're an
It's
yeah.
idiot.
got a
Yeah, and
north and
if you
south pole on it.
notice, where the poles
Lance.
are, like Francis was
Pretty
pointing
interesting.
out, was there the most lines there, meaning at the poles you get the strongest magnetic fields.
Hey, that's not
So,
going against what I'm
according,
saying.
if we were on a flat Earth, right? If I was at the North Pole, I should feel the strongest magnetic field. Then, if I choose any direction from the center and walk away, as I reach the equator, I should reach the weakest magnetic field. And as I reach the ice wall, I should get the strongest magnetic field again. But that's not what happens in um,
Why would
What?
that
why
doesn't make
Ask.
sense,
Hey,
right? That just
that's
doesn't make
not
sense
what.
without
That's not what
magnetic
Francis
fields
just
work.
said. That's not what Francis just
why
said.
would they
Look,
even
Francis
make
looks like he's
maps like
pissed.
this?
Francis looks like
Wait,
he's
no,
pissed,
Lance,
bro.
Lance, Lance, Lance,
No, I'm
Lance,
not
I
Lance,
have
pissed. This is
Lance.
never
very.
met two
Maps
flat
like this.
earthers that agree on anything.
I'm
So
not. I'm not even arguing with the dude.
Wait,
I'm saying
wait,
that's not what
hell,
Francis
Lance,
said.
flat earth.
Lance, let's wait,
Lance,
Lance,
Dream said
let's
exactly what I'm saying.
yeah, Lance, let's just like keep in like let's not try and like get distracted. Let's stick to the facts. There's more magnetic field strength at the poles. Do you agree with that?
Dude, I don't know. I've never been there.
It's
Yes.
Okay.
shown in the picture you show us. It's shown in that
It's in the
very
picture
picture.
you show us,
I
and
do
Yeah.
look at pictures all day, but I've never
Yeah,
been there.
but yeah,
Yeah, but
okay.
that's
So
your
how do
picture.
you
You
trust
use
that
this as a
picture? Oh,
source.
sorry.
According to my pictures, yeah. According to my
Didn't mean to
pictures,
do
yeah,
that.
for sure. According to my pictures,
Okay,
yes, but
but
I'm not
what
going to
I'm
back it like
saying,
it's my
what I'm
theory. Like
saying
I
Funny
just
is
found the
how,
pictures and I'm
dude, you
presenting them.
didn't take this
Wait,
It's
why
funny
picture.
did you?
because it
Could I
shows
just
You
ask
take
a
I
quick
photos,
believe
question
dude.
them.
to
I
Lance?
believe them.
How do
Lance,
you know
why
that's
did you
real?
show us a random picture that you didn't even believe in to prove
No, I
your
believe,
point? If
dude.
you
I
don't even
believe in
believe in
it,
the
but it's
picture,
hold on. I
okay, so
believe
if you
it, but I don't
believe
know
in
how
it, then
strong
you
the poles
believe
are.
the magnetic
I don't know how
field
strong the
strength are the
no. I don't.
strongest at the
Hold on.
poles,
Hold on.
right?
Let me explain. Let me explain. Yeah, it
So
looks
how do
like it.
you,
It
how
looks like
does,
it. So I'll
how
just
do
go
you,
from
how
there.
did we, how did we,
Wait, could we let him explain for a second,
have
host?
it, have like a
Yeah,
bridge
let me explain.
between
So I mean, this is generally
Alaska
what's
and
happening, but I don't know
Russia
how strong they are. You know what I mean? I've
to
never been
deliver?
there.
All
Dude,
you
I
gotta,
don't.
all you gotta look at.
This guy can't afford his stupid
All you
tax,
gotta
bro.
do, you've
Like,
never even been there either.
the
So
fuck,
shut up.
the
Wait,
fucking.
so
Oh,
if
yeah.
You
you
didn't even make that map, dude.
wait, Lance,
Like,
if you believe, do you think this map is accurate? Do you think we can take data from this map, act and
Yeah,
believe
for
it?
sure.
Do you think this is a belief, something you will
100.
believe in?
All right, great, because I think it's
Okay,
I
accurate too.
believe in it.
okay, then you should agree that at the north and south pole, the magnetic fields are the strongest because that's what this map is showing. Because they're more thick
Yeah,
density of
yeah,
lines
of course.
around the
That's why I
north and
said that.
south
That's why I
poles.
fucking said that at the beginning. God
Okay,
damn,
Yeah,
Eric.
but
so
Lance, your model of the flat Earth with the dipole in the center violates the law of Gauss's law of magnetism. I was waiting for you to say it, but you couldn't give me one law. So what that says is
How?
that there cannot
How?
be more. How? I can explain to you. If the magnetic field,
I'm
let
sorry,
me get my
I'm sorry for the
stupid flat
question.
Earth picture up. If the magnetic field was the strongest around this disk and in this center, that would mean there is definitely more South Pole, which is the Antarctica, than
There
there
is.
is North Pole. You
There
cannot
is.
have more of a South Pole
There
Hey,
than you
is.
have a North Pole.
Francis.
Dude, it
but
Francis.
there
surrounds the dude.
isn't.
Did you
Like,
not
Francis.
know the law? I
Lance,
Can I
saw
Lance,
in
you
the
can
agreed,
I
south
say
pole
one
Lance.
that
But
thing? I know
Lance,
is the
could
everybody
focus of
wants
the
to
earth.
talk at once.
oh wait,
well,
could
look at
I just
this
want to say this
Can
to
I just
Lance real
integral
quick.
Look at that, Francis.
force
no
It
real
surrounds the
quick?
earth.
sitting
It's
on the
way
He's
bigger
edge
than
of
the
the
showing
North
flat
Pole.
Earth.
so
Yeah,
Francis, he's
put your hands
showing
up.
exactly the
You're done
opposite
for.
of that. He pulled up evidence of a south pole. That's what the weird thing is here.
No, I put up evidence of a
Yeah.
ice wall. That's ice wall.
Yeah,
So
no,
shut
what
up,
I'm
You
devil.
saying
I'm
is
notice the
82.
pole? You
if the
don't notice the
magnetic
pole
field
right
was
there?
strongest around
Shut up,
this
dude.
long ass disk that is in this one point in the center, then you would have much more South Pole than you do North Pole. That
You
violates
do. You
Gauss's
do.
law
You
of
do.
magnetism.
You do.
You
You
do
have a
Wait,
lot
not.
more
Lance,
South
Lance.
Pole
I
than
don't think Lance is
Antarctic ice
understanding
wall.
what we're saying. So let
Of course
me
not.
explain it in a different way. So Lance, think about this. What we're saying is because those magnetic field lines are denser at the north and south poles, what should happen is we should measure more magnetic strength at as we go closer to the south and closer to the north, but
And you
least
do.
magnetic strength when we're at the equator. I
Correct.
agree. Yes,
And you
that is the
do.
case.
And you
But
do.
then how do you wait? You believe the earth is
Right
flat,
then.
right?
But don't butt thin shit. Don't butt thin. That's the case. So what?
Don't but
You have
then
Yeah, oh
nothing to
yeah, I
shit.
say.
know, I
Don't
know.
but
I
then
know that is the
shit.
case. Okay, that is the case. You agreed that as we go north, that's the strongest, and south is the strongest, and the equator is the weakest, right?
Yes, for the third time.
Okay. How does that work on a flat Earth with a magnet? How does the magnetic
I
field
just
lines
told
work?
you, bro. The way it's explained is working. What the fuck are you talking about?
So if I okay, so what's causing the magnetic fields on the flat Earth?
Oh, so now it's a whole different question. Is that correct? Since you can't,
Well, I'm
you're
trying to
just
start
you're
this step by
confused
step,
now.
He
okay?
said a
Because I
dipole in
don't
the
want
Okay, so
to.
center. That's what he said. He said a dipole in
you're
the center.
confused.
Okay, what is
Okay,
causing what? It's
the
just
North
one
Pole
giant
or
magnet
the
in the
South Pole.
center. Like, what is it? Just did someone just put a giant magnet there,
Hey, bro, how about this? If the magnet
or
is
is there some
connected to the
magnet
Earth,
there for
correct?
some
It goes
reason?
all the way underneath. Goes all the way underneath, like like a donut, and then we get the torus field. Hey,
Oh, like the one I have drawn right here?
no, like the one that is
So there's
already
a
been drawn
huge
before
torus
you.
of metal under the flat Earth. How big is this torus? Is it like around the ring of the flat Earth, or like what's happening here?
It's around the ring of the flat Earth, bro, all the way to Antarctica, dog.
That doesn't make sense though, because then
I guess
if
that's
that
on
was the
you.
case, well, no, the reason that doesn't make sense is because as you moved, you would effectively experience like only a that just doesn't your compass wouldn't detect anything. It would only just point down.
Not to
No,
mention,
what are you
it
talking about?
violates Gauss's
Point
law for
down.
magnetism.
Dude,
It
Yeah,
completely
so
the
violates it.
let's
compass
say I
on the
have, okay, think about
physical
it this
Earth
way.
would be
Think about the
pointing
flat
down,
disk,
bro.
and then I have, wait, and just
You're
let me make
confusing
sure I got
systems.
this right, Lance, because maybe
You're
I'm
confusing systems.
misunderstanding you.
I think
Is
you're
there
confusing
a,
systems, to be honest.
You're
wait, yeah,
crazy.
I'm just trying to make sure this makes sense, Lance, because I want to understand your model. Is there a huge torus of metal underneath the flat Earth, under, like, that, like, spans under where the ice wall is, and there's a
Metal,
huge
definitely
metal ring that's
magnetic.
magnetic. Okay, so that, if we looked at its magnetic field lines, would either point down into the Earth or up into the sky. Do you agree with that?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
So if we looked at the magnetic field lines of this torus, they would either point down into Earth or up into the space, right? Or
Right.
into the sky.
Right.
So then, why is it that when I take a compass and I have it vertically, such that it is like rotating around like a clock, why doesn't it point only down or only up? Because it starts changing as I move around.
Well, look, I'm going to say this. Like, I have this app called Magneto AR, and it whenever you press on the screen, it gives you the magnetic flux, electromagnetic radiation wave direction, whatever you want to say. It gives it that. It gives the whole magnitude of all the vectors added together, and it separates them as well.
Great. That
Don't want the
doesn't.
app?
No, we don't need that. That does not
Yeah, of
explain
course you do,
how
because you
you
don't
have
know
this
shit
magnetic
about.
field on a flat Earth, because you can't. You can't have more South Pole than you do North Pole. It violates everything about
Well, I'm
electromagnetism that
sorry,
we
buddy,
know.
but that's what's happening. I'm sorry, buddy, but that's what's
Well,
What
no,
if
happening.
the
But
well
it's
Earth
then,
was a
not.
pillow, you guys?
then explain how your phone works.
Bro, do you know
How's a
what?
clock work? Oh my god, crazy.
I
Yeah, it's
just
simple.
I just want to know why Lance is bringing a glober map to the debate.
It's not a
From the
globe.
USGS.
I
From the
think he works for the
USGS.
CIA.
USGS. I
I
can't
think
Oh
he
remember
works
my,
for the
that's
CIA.
hilarious.
That is the
But if you
irony
take
is
That
those
was
hilarious.
my
if
point.
you take those continents and
That
put them
was my
and
point to
arrange them,
start with.
if you take those continents and arrange them for the flat Earth and move the magnetic waves with it, you will see that it is a great representation of flat Earth.
Those aren't magnetic waves.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up, bitch! You know what I'm talking about.
Everyone in the chat can see what an idiot you are. This is hilarious. Keep insulting me, dude. I don't care.
How so? Please explain.
Oh, because you're
Hey,
speaking
hey,
nonsense and nothing makes
he
sense.
It's nonsense
he
to
got a
you because it
ban
doesn't make sense to you because you
earlier.
don't understand, bro.
How are you on? What's up, Big Daddy?
Like, you don't understand, dog. It's not your fault. You're just indoctrinated.
Oh, okay. Did I read in the chat that
This
you
guy
are an
works for the
electrical
CIA.
engineer?
What?
He's a CIA agent.
Did I read in the chat that you claim to be an electrical engineer?
Yeah, go look at my
No,
profile, dog.
he works
Okay,
for the
give me
CIA.
what's Gauss's law for magnetism? Integral or differential form, it does not matter. Give it to me.
Or
Oh my
base
God,
space-time
bro!
algebra
I
form.
did not prepare for this shit. Like
I've
you
told you,
If
bro.
fucking
you
He's
are
a
knew
an
right off the
he's a
bat.
if
cat.
you are an electrical engineer, it is one of 4 laws that
Wait,
governs
let's go with an
all of
easier question.
electromagnetism.
Wait,
Oh
here's
my
an even
God,
easier
We
bro!
question.
found the
What can you tell me
CIA
KVL and
agent.
KCL?
Dude, the shit you act like the shit's so hard or something, bro. It's
You're
not.
the
So what
one
are you
telling me you
tripping?
don't know it.
Wait,
Bro,
Lance. Okay.
He's
I think because not everyone remembers
do it,
the
and I can
laws by
explain
their
it better
name,
than
so
you, bro.
I'll throw
We
him a
go
bone
review
there.
it because there's a
Wait,
shitload of
Lance.
vocabulary that I've been.
Here's a really easy one that you should know off the top
I
of
went
your
to fucking
head.
electrical engineering. I went to fucking Lamar University and studied electrical engineering a long time ago, and then I started studying flat Earth, which is it's
Okay, yeah,
different.
but
I
that's
don't think,
fine.
it's
you
just
still know
different.
you still have your like electrical
But
engineering knowledge, right?
as
You
far
should
as
know.
magnetism goes, okay, as far as
Wait, but you've
magnetism
been
goes,
working with
there are
circuits and
certain
stuff,
properties.
right?
Hold on,
Wait,
yes,
Lance,
there
you've
are
been working
certain
with
properties of
circuits and stuff,
magnetism.
right?
Just because I don't know,
Wait,
the
Lance, I'm
fucking
just
what
asking
you're
you if you've
asking
worked with
doesn't mean I
circuits, my dude.
don't know what the fuck is
Just
going on.
I believe you. You've worked at circuits, right?
I love it when he flounders.
This is
It's
why I
my
say he's a
favorite.
Yeah,
CIA
okay,
agent.
Lance, it's a pretty simple question, Lance. Could you tell me about KCL and KVL?
Yeah, Kirchhoff's current law, and Kirchhoff's voltage law. What's up?
Yeah, so could you tell me what
Shut the
each of
fuck
them
up,
mean?
dumbass. Yeah, shut the fuck up then. No.
Wait, could you tell me what each of them mean?
Yeah, it means suck my dick, bitch.
Okay, so you don't know what each of
why
them
is the
mean.
CIA trying to shut down TikTok?
I'm not your monkey, bro. I'm not your monkey to dance.
Why is the CIA
Okay,
trying
but
to
these
shut
are
down
like the
TikTok?
basics of
Okay,
like
but
electrical.
this
This is the
is me
basics of
saying suck my
circuits.
dick, bro. I'm not your fucking monkey, bitch.
See, I'm
Did
asking
you just like
CIA
name?
questions.
Did you just like learn the names of things without their actual meaning?
Did you
Did
just
you actually
understand
pass
what the
electrical
fuck shut the
engineering?
fuck up means? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody's
I,
asking you
I
shit.
actually
I
did
don't
too.
think he
I did
passed
too. I
electrical
learned it.
engineering.
I learned it. Check it out.
Oh
Bye.
man.
It
That
works.
was Isaac. Thank you for letting me participate in that dream. Thank you for talking it out with me. That shit is fucking
I
crazy.
lost,
Dude,
guys.
I
I'm
just
so tired right now. I'm
It's
just listening
almost
to music, vibing, spinning
He's a-
pillow,
it's
chiming every once in a
almost
while.
it's
He's
almost as
also
if
an anti-Semite, so
No, I
is he
kicked him. He didn't
seriously
rage
Oh yeah,
like
quit.
goodbye.
He was telling me.
yeah.
He was telling us to learn when to shut the fuck up. So, I mean, maybe he needs to know when to shut the fuck up.
That might be the
Figured
worst
you
electrical
know.
engineer I've ever met in my entire life.
He's
Oh
a
no, they're
CIA
worse.
agent.
Electrical engineers are bottom of the barrel. Chemical engineers are
No,
built
don't
diff.
say that.
He's
All
a big
engineering is
baby.
valid. That engineer is
He's
not.
No,
a
no.
CIA
Electrical engineers.
agent.
I listen. Electrical engineers, bottom of the barrel.
Allegedly.
Mechanical and
No,
civil
no,
are
no, no, no.
respectable, but then
Dream.
chemical are the
allegedly.
chads.
Dream. No, 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 no. That is not true at all. All engineering is cool. They all do different things. That engineer should be fired.
No, I'm just saying, on average, if you meet an electrical engineer, that's a
I've
yellow
met
flag.
many.
That'd be like if you
Yeah,
were to
they're
put
all
me
yellow
in
flags.
an
Am I not
engineer
wrong?
Position,
You are wrong.
What?
I would not be a good engineer. I would not trust myself. I'd be like, no, I should not have taken this job.
Dream, I don't judge people by the field they go into. Dude.
I do.
That's just... That's fair. Yeah, JW's cool shit. I don't judge people based on what engineering they do. They're all fucking valid. They're all smart as shit. Lance definitely did not get
I'm
an
a
engineering
technician.
degree.
I'm a technician, so I don't like engineers. I'm also a door-to-door salesman. There was this one time I knocked on this guy's door and he's like, "Yeah, you're not gonna like me. I'm an engineer." I'm like, or something. No, he's like, "I'm an engineer." I'm like, "Oh, you're not gonna like me. I'm a technician."
Oh, wow. Lance, if you're listening, you are a joke of an engineer. You hear me? You are a joke. You're the biggest joke I've probably ever debated. I've never met someone who's gotten so lost in word salad, who thought magnetic flux was a vector, and yet calls himself an engineer. You don't even know Gauss's law for magnetism, which is one of 4 laws that all of your electricity is governed by. To think that you ever passed engineering school is the most laughable thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
He probably passed with ChatGPT.
It was probably his associates. But anyway, Isaac, thank you for having me up, man. This was a lot of fun, seriously. I had a great time.
It was.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Peace.
Peace out, Francis. Thank you for joining.
Have a good night.
I'm just... You guys are going to leave and it's just going to be me just sitting here like... At that point, I'll play music.
Well, and it's almost as if I wasn't just showing the north and south poles of that map he had. It's wild.
It's wild he even used that map because it showed the South Pole instead of what he was talking about. Because he was saying that it was a field that went around the whole South Pole, but then he showed a map that had a South Pole, like a magnetic pole on the map. And the map was made from a globe.
Right. I just, you know, I was mentioning...
Every time I've dealt with him, he's not the brightest.
Yeah, I was mentioning earlier, they always want, like, you know, if only NASA would go up to space to prove the Earth. I just want a picture of somebody touching the ice wall, or better yet, sticking their tongue on the firmament. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Or, you know, just take an iPhone, hook it up to a balloon, catch it when it falls back to Earth. I'm sure it'll survive.
Or have an honest measurement.
Yeah.
Never seen an honest measurement from him.
Buy a GoPro Stick it on a helium balloon and let us know how long that thing stays in the air for.
Oh man, I just thought of the best question for them. Oh
What's that?
fuck, I'm not gonna spoil it.
Oh, fair.
Oh man, that's gonna be so funny when I. Oh man, that's gonna slap. I'm just like brainstorming.
Have you already ran them all off?
Oh no. They'll be back. They make money around here. Stupid tax, you know. They get paid. They're happy.
Okay.
Yeah. Got to keep them invested, you know.
They sometimes do them.
Get that dopamine kick like a VLT. They come up. It's like euphoric. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna show this flat Earth or this glober, and then I'm just like a fucking idiot, so they can.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, what up? I don't know the blurber blah blubber. And they just make shit up.
Yeah, you can't just spit it out.
And I know they're making it up.
Because they do, and that's how they try to fool you and get you.
But they don't realize I'm gonna go back and watch that shit and research everything.
Yeah, that's good that you do that too.
There's only got to be like 2,000 words that they got in there, like tops.
Well, the greatest one too, somebody mentioned it in the comments, was, I don't know what it is, but it's not a globe.
Yeah. You don't, if you want to talk, dude, don't even pause. Just talk over me. I'll shut up.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I got that host, like.
David Wise says 200 proofs. Look up 200 proofs of flat Earth.
200 proofs?
That'll give you pretty much most of their arguments right there.
Nice. There's this one video I have.
And then there's people that have completely debunked them.
Oh man, I got one video. I fucking love it. He just like has a meltdown. And he's like, what about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? Trying to act all smart. I'm like, it's so obvious when they do that. It's just debating's a skill.
Yeah, if they come in running off all their topics off the bat,
I swear they're just like practicing to become like an evangelical like preacher on TikTok. They're like, one day I'll move up and I'll be a televangelist. I'm like, Jesus Christ, the grift is real over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the next big flurf daddy.
Yeah, I'm starting a cult over here. Cooler cult, you know, where you're allowed to leave. That like, you know, losing all of your, oh my god, like I couldn't even imagine being deeply invested in that shit. That's gotta hurt the brain when you go to bed at night, you know, like,
oh yeah,
I don't,
and you can't leave or you'll lose all your friends.
Well, I think that's the boat they put themselves in, is like, to become a flurfer, you have to be like so embedded into it that if you even try to leave, like literally your friend base gone.
mm-hmm. Yeah. It's kind of like that in politics too on this app. Like, if you kind of say one thing out of line, like all of them fucking jump on you. It's super annoying. It's the parallel between like flat Earth and politics is like crazy. The reason I got into it was because it just kept coming up. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna test this out because it just kept coming up. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, I always thought flurf was a meme. Like, just a meme. And then I was scrolling through the FYP and there was Levels Live, and holy crap, it's an actual thing.
I knew it was a thing from like the beginning because when I was a kid, I was like big Alex Jones
It's been
head.
around a long time.
But I also watched the Young Turks back then, so it was like a nice balance of like Alex Jones and the Young Turks. So I wasn't like fully psycho, but I went down the flat Earth rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like when you seen like Donald Trump might win the election type thing. You're like, ah, fuck, what the fuck is going on here? Something that got out of control. And I swear there's like a large amount of Trump supporting flat earthers. They all love Donald Trump, I think.
Oh, yeah. When I first got into this topic, it seemed like all of them were, but now, like, since we've been debunking them with Trump, like, you realize he started, Space Force, and why didn't he put out the information that you guys, all that shit, and they're just like, oh, fuck him, then, fuck them all. They're all part of it,
That's just the TikToker flat earthers. Just think about it. There's
They just
many
triple
more
down.
flat
It's
earthers
crazy.
out there that we don't ever interact with because they're not on TikTok. It's a bigger epidemic than what.
They're all moving over to Twitter too because they've been crushed over here.
Nice.
Having these live debates like this, just out of the blue, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just impromptu debating.
Good work.
Destroys them.
Yeah. I'm surprised there's any left. Like, but they're like
well, you just have to completely deny every kind of bit of reality.
Like, I was impressed with the stupid tax. Like, that one guy, he made like 3.5K coins in like a minute. I was like, whoa, okay. You guys might have money over there. Stupid tax is so great. I love it. There's a story behind it.
Do you know
edit
it was
that video.
the person that made the coin?
No. So, there was like a pretty large creator that I have like a frenemy, I guess you would say. She's like a co-host that hates my guts, and we sometimes get along, sometimes don't, right?
Oh, okay.
Usually don't, but anyways, he made a video to her and Backwoods, and the one to Backwoods, he said, you guys should really, because Backwoods was basically saying that he wanted to be able to say the N-word in private, right? That's his argument. And then there's a couple other just stupid arguments included in there. Yeah, because he grew up in the hood, he's hood, No, he's fucking. Anyway, so it was really embarrassing, actually, which actually triggered like an entire wave of like hate crimes. Where later on they did like blackface, a bunch of other stuff. But anyways, before all the blackface and all that, Thomas Bishop did a video on them, and he was like, "Man, we gotta get a fucking stupid tax." And I don't know, I was watching like the Burn Book Awards, and I was sitting in a bar, and they were reviewing his video, and he said that, and I'm like, I'm doing it. So it's been in the works for a while. It's the first time it's worked. I'm like, yeah. Didn't just work with flat earthers. It also worked with just in general dumbasses from my circle. I can't even remember what was happening. Oh yeah, Lisa Belly came out. Who's actually the one we were talking about. And then I think Crystal. I can't even remember. Shit was just popping off. I was supposed to start my flat Earth at 4:00, and it went to like 4:30 because of the stupid tax. I'm like, this is good. This is very productive. Gotta love this app. Or just live streaming in general, I guess.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I mean, I did almost 13 hours today.
Yeah, I started at
I was
like
working for most of it, so.
I started at like fucking 5 a.m. or something like that. Did like 3 hours. That was a wild live. And then I don't know, started like 4. So I think I did like 10 hours today. I'm so tired right now. I woke up at 9 p.m. last night.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm being summoned to another live. So, thanks for having me.
Yeah, you're always welcome back. Well, not always. I do sometimes have my own like little moments where I need to be in
Right.
solitude. People are like, "Why'd you kick me down?" It's like I want to hang out by myself. Antisocial.
Yeah.
People just like purposely try to get like a reaction out of you, and you're just like, "Oh man, it's a job." I'd say it's harder than construction.
What is it, MC a flat earther?
Oh man, I have so many clips of me saying that. I love it. Sorry, what was your question? Sorry, drinking.
I think MC might have been a flat earther. People followed him, so
I can't
maybe
even.
I'm
I
wrong.
can't even with flat earthers right now. I'm just chilling. I'm about to go to bed. I want to be up like fairly early. Ooh. I love being able to like, because I got the AirPods, right? Got the AirPods inside the AirPods. Beautiful. You sound tired.
Is that true? I am, but I'm a football fan, and I'm a huge Chiefs fan, like, since I was a kid. And I'm in my 40s now. And so I've been pretty happy with everything. And one of the guys in the chat said they got the first round draft pick. I was like, what?
Check it out. I
don't think that's true.
Made a little little example, because if you ask them if they know what barrel distortion is, they have no fucking clue. Which is like the only way that it would make it look around if it wasn't. But like you can't even see the space station in that photo, and then the original photo.
What's the other one called?
So,
not just the barrel distortion, but what was the other one?
Pincushion.
Yeah.
So that's like a normal fisheye.
I never knew that.
But you don't want it to like distort like that.
Yeah.
And then this is if you put it in reverse, which is what they like to. That's the paper, video that they were showing.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, see if you look at this piece of paper and you go out, that's a barrel distortion. And yeah.
Right.
It's fun stuff. Just learning.
I did know about barrel distortion. I didn't know about the pincushion distortion, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's like.
Learn something every day with this shit.
I think I have a picture. I love this photo. This is like a. So yeah, that's another planet before the probe melted. And then you show them
Venus?
like, yeah, you show them the artist rendition of it, and they're like, "Oh my god, that's." They're like, "No, can't do it." And it's like, no, that's pretty much what it would look like if you were to go there. It's not a very friendly environment.
Right. And it wouldn't be exactly like that. They're doing the best they can.
So, first photo ever, right? with this. I can't remember I gotta remember next time what the black powder is. But that's if you put it through a filter, you'll see this. Probably not in color, but there's ways to get color out of black and white now, which is trippy. Because,
Right.
anyways, so that's what this photo looks like.
They've done it. They did it with Technicolor back in the day, but they had
Yeah.
to touch it up. They just had to use the different
Mhm.
shades to figure out what colors they were, and then they would just touch it up with that color. Now they do it digitally.
Yeah,
And
so like
AI will do it for you now.
I feel like this is a really good like example to kind of show you like how infrared telescopes like James Webb and shit like that doesn't really matter that it's not in a wavelength that the human eye can see. It's still the exact same. This is the same as this. It's just this has less information than this. That's it. And this was taken with just light. It captured the moment in time. And that's the point of a photo.
Yeah.
Right? I love monologuing this shit to them.
Yep.
Just go all philosophical. It's good times. This is my when I want to argue flat Earth. I'm like, see this? It's flat. That's all you gotta do. Prove me wrong. I can't wait to troll them. Get like a voice changer. Just like a bunch of fake accounts and just fuck with them. Oh man.
Yeah, I usually just do a voice.
I'm so fucking tired. Oh boy. This is when streaming goes for too long and stupid things happen. Embarrassing moments. I did my first sleep stream the other night. Are you piecing?
Oh yeah.
Word. Piecing.
People have listened to me fall asleep on here.
I am. No, I purposely
it.
did it because
I'm about to pass out myself.
Yeah, no, I purposely did it because the one guy, he passed it like this, and I thought he was like, I thought he was like on like opioids or something. So like foam was what, because he was drinking. I'm like, oh no, he's gonna die. And then he went like this, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna pay attention anymore. But like, you could still fall off your chair, bump your head, bunch of shit. So then I tried falling asleep like this, like curled up in a ball like this. Had my contacts in, and I'm like, I don't know how the fuck you fall asleep. Like, I was up like 36 hours, streamed like 20 hours, drinking, like just being like a belligerent prick. And then it took me like an hour to fall asleep because I knew that they were watching, and it was like, my dreams were so weird. Just like knowing that I'm live while I'm sleeping. Trippy. I'm telling you. If you mean to do it, it's different.
Yeah, I didn't. I just fell asleep.
The trick is have like 30% on your phone and don't plug it in. Just let that shit die. Big brain.
I can't. Maybe tomorrow night.
Yeah, don't do it. I wouldn't recommend. It's not worth it. It's actually kind of weird. Kept having dreams about it, so I was like, gotta do it. Buddy fell asleep. Well, he's not really my buddy, but it's kind of more my arch nemesis, but fell asleep, just passed right out. He was on here trying to be all buddy with me. I'm like, I kick him off. I'm like, go run your own shit. So he's like, I can do it. And then he goes and he fucking passes out. Like, he started off his live like doing a watch party of me. I'm like, fanboy behavior. It's beautiful.
Weird.
Got my revenge. You sound like you're passing out. I'm gonna drop you.
Yeah, I've got a couple of enemies.
Peace out, man.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks
Have
for
a good
joining.
night.
Sorry, I'll make it so you guys can hear the music, so I don't just look like a crazy person. Oh man. When you just, this is like the definition of insanity. I swear to God. There we go. Gonna go to bed. Oh man. That was a long day. I knew it was gonna be a long day. 15 subscribers. That's what's up. Gotta get back up to 29. That's where I peaked. Well, preferably 30, because then it's one tier up. This is what I was dancing to. So, I gotta go to bed. or we could do something a little more fun. Bad decisions. Bad decisions. Bad decisions. Ooh. What about Omegle? Playing Omegle is fun. No. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Pretty much just like what I do, having some thoughts. I kind of want to write them down before I finish my live. think I'm hungry. My stomach's like making sounds. I wish I was friends with. I hate how we're not friends, so I can never invite her. That's why we're not friends, is because I can never invite her. Elizabeth. 70 followers. Nice. Hit 3,700. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. 3,700 is where I got to on my main account before I got banned. So, milestone. Woo woo. Party. Woo, woo. Well, I guess 3,800 would be the milestone. Anyways, I'm out. Am I? Yeah, I'm out. I want to watch a movie. My bed is gonna be so comfy. I'm so tired right now. Worked hard today. Alright, peace out.